Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, for stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal, staying on cold. Some of y'all doing too much, straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your set, he reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take, coming with the anger for hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, all I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a famous. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles, don't know the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bars and spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
My bad. And we're back. In, all right. We are back. Day after the holiday. Yeah. Make sure it's the right link. Yeah, that's all. All right, got that out. All right. Get to the answer to the topic or the title. Yeah, I want to change it up. Which I was talking about a lot of different winding topics last few hours. Some people dealing with a few more other things than others. Oh, my bad. I get that. In the back. Yeah, because 9 times out of 10, you looking at the chat while you're at work. Somebody else is too. What's up with it, Afro B1? What's that, Joe? Ebony, Vyasa, everybody coming in Friday morning. Man, got robbed of a sunrise again. Free lunch for 12 days. Yeah, I guess if they're paying for it, you have to get up off that you don't eat pork shit. They're gonna order some goddamn barbecue, pizza, some shit. If you're on the East Coast, they might order from a deli. South, they might do ribs, Chicken, I always get everybody through. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up with it, Corey? Yeah, this healthy bar. That's a new kick. Tastes like a depending on what you get. Some of them don't taste that bad. Hey, what's up with it? Oh, I thought that was Rob. Is that Rob? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get refilling for my glasses. What's up with it? I just I didn't even read the name. I just looked at the avatar. Like somebody done stole avatar. All right, now that we got that I guess celebration business out the way, I think uh did we come to a consensus about holidays? Holy, holy day, holy Allah. Shout out to the field reporters out there beating the street. Yeah, I saw that strike on Nigeria last night. I was trying to get to see what did they shoot. Wait a minute. Did they go out or did he? Was he saying he just coming up with a plan? Uh, that post last night was like, yeah, he fired some missiles. Yeah, I don't see anything where he fired anything. He worked on Christmas. What's up, Philly boy? Troops in the house. What's up? Did anybody come through with Aretusa's Day on Wednesday? Yeah, y'all said there was nothing black about Christmas. All Christmas stories I read, boy, there wasn't no black characters in them. They was all from Norway, Finland, Scandinavia, fucking Greenland, fucking Ireland, Scotland. Oh, yeah. So when I clicked on, you was at 30, 38. Yeah, I missed most of. You still got it up? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm get the first 35. Arab. uh, Rob, ask them when they do franchise food, do they look in the back to see who cooking the food, or do they go by the cashier? Arab. For those in the Midwest, they may be talking about a place called Sharks.
That's right.
Kind of odd since I've never
Man.
associated Sharks with Arab.
Yeah. Peace, good brother Dev. How you feeling, bro?
What's up with it, man? Hope it's all good on your end too, bro.
Man, everything all good, bro. You know what I mean? I just been out of commission because of work, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
The position that I took this year is it's all time consuming, and
Right.
so yeah, man, I be dumb busy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I try to check in like on the
Weekend. Yeah.
yeah, on the weekends, and then like if y'all live during the week, I might hop in, listen for a couple of minutes, but nigga, I'll be busy. You know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
can't.
saying? Yeah, man. But yeah, I was just thinking about and that's what I put the Arab fried chicken. You know what I was talking about, sharks and JJ's. You know what I'm saying? For people who are in Chicago, um, you know, we got two really famous fried chicken spots that are owned and operated by black folks, right? Out west, they got Uncle Remus. And then out south, we got Heroes Chicken. And so it used to be an argument who had the best chicken, right? But now that we got sharks and whales and JJ Fish and all of this type of shit, it seemed like, you know, Harold's and Uncle Remus, that's just like secondary chicken now. You know, they like we order our chicken and fish like almost exclusively from Arabs. And I just think the shit weird. You know what I'm saying? That's all, man. We around here ordering fried chicken from Arabs. It just seemed, I
Cute.
don't know, weird, bro. I it's hard to even, you know, picture something like this like 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Shit. Q told me years back that the last time he had some ribs, so somebody said ribs on Christmas, right? So he
Right.
said, damn, last time I had some ribs was from a Chinese place. Boy, I feel bad. I never had no ribs from no Chinese place.
Yeah, man. The other thing, they don't even like, man, bro. Do you know they boil their ribs? They boil, man, like it just seems sacrilegious, you know?
Nah, our bodies are different. The reason why they eat the way they eat because that's the way their bodies are. Our bodies ain't like that. We can't.
Yeah,
I get to try different dishes, okay, but it's cool. It's called try. Don't try to assimilate. Don't
yeah,
make it
man.
permanent. Yeah.
Exactly. Like I don't care how other people make them, but
Yeah,
we gotta hold on to our culture.
yeah, we
You know,
got
in
it.
the way that
Yeah,
we
yeah,
make it.
yeah. It ain't like we're missing a food situation. Yeah.
Yeah. But man, that's so that the irony of us even discussing this, right? So I'm, of course I'm always planning, and this partly the reason why I'm a little busy, right? I've been planning on what I'm gonna do for Black History Month. You know what I mean? And it's this documentary. It's called High on the Hog. I don't know if you ever seen it, but dude is equating food to our cultural experience here in North America. You know what I'm saying? In the Americas, and he talk about how we brung yams and black eyed peas and okra, with us on the on the trip, and how black food like kind of transformed America in different ways. And so that's what I'm gonna try to base Black History Month on. How on the hog we talking about food, but we really not talking about food. You know what I mean? We talking about I can weave in our liberation struggle, over the time period in which we was in America, and you know what I mean, and how food kind of fueled the civil rights movement and all of these types of things. Like what type of food was they eating, at this time period, that time period, and so I'm just hoping to oh well the big culmination event, right? I'm gonna have maybe like, 8 to 10 elders, right? We're gonna sit at a super long table. I'm gonna have like 8 to 10 elders, and then coming up to the big dinner or whatever, right? I'm gonna have like my moms and auntie come in, show the kids how to pick greens, how to cut sweet potatoes, the proper way to cut a watermelon, you know. And while they doing that, they gonna be telling them stories about the Delta, and Alabama, and and how was it in Texas, at this time and that time and everything. And so, yeah, I'm just hoping that I give them kids something that they'll never forget. You know what I mean? That's all. But I got ideas of grandeur. There you go, bro.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And so I just wanna just make sure that we transmitting what the elders is feeling into that generation. They could probably do it way better than me. I'm telling their story, but if they telling their own story, that's something different. You know what I mean? And so yeah, just been reaching out to different elders around Chicago and everything. If y'all know some people who tell really good stories, email me, family. You know what I'm saying?
You got a little static in the mic. You moving it. You got
Oh. Let me see. Wait, hold on. No.
like it's clearing up now. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's clear
Yeah,
now.
maybe I just had to turn this little heater off or whatever. Cause I was out here outside. I don't smoke in the crib, so I came outside to, stuff and puff. You know what I mean? But number one, man, well, number two, three, four, five, man, happy holidays to everybody. I know I ain't been up here chopping it up with y'all, but look, happy holidays to y'all. If nothing else, it's just a couple of days where we can get off work, be around family, and you not lose no bread. You know what I mean? And so if you like me, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of this little time so that you can be around the people who you love. You know what I'm saying? The people who supposedly love you. You know what I'm saying? Family gotta be, it gotta be, you know what I mean, a building block for us. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people kind of overlook the importance of getting together with your family around the holidays because of your opinions about, the commercialism, commercialism of Christmas and New Year's and who making money and everything. Don't forget to get around your family. You know what I mean? Don't forget that part. Yeah. Peace, Psycho. What's happening, Fully?
Brother Rob, what's going on? How you?
All good, family. All good, man. Just happy for a couple of days off so I can reset myself. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man.
That's how I've been feeling. I get the reset and everything else. The last debates for the tournaments on Sunday, I get a few weeks off to refresh and everything else, and yeah, so I've been feeling the same way. Yeah,
yeah. I can't lie, man. I'm so eagerly anticipating the season coming up, bro. Of course, I didn't like the way that it went out, and it definitely showed. So just in case, everybody don't know, I lost to Lance, and if you watched the debate, I was upset. I don't phony kick it. You know what I mean? If I'm mad, you gonna know I'm mad. You know what I mean? I don't phony kick it, and so it was embarrassing. You know what I mean? But when the season come, just listening to everybody and then how they are responding in the format, I think I'm ready. You know what I mean? And I'm definitely looking forward to the season on the real. There you go. I'll leave it right there.
yeah. Well, one thing I regretted off every debate was telling who the loser was, because I don't like being the bearer of bad news. It's I be feeling bad for everybody that lost, but you know how it is. Only one person can win, so yeah.
It's a reason they keep score, and so that's why I'm really, really competitive. And truth, man, I lost to that man, and I couldn't understand how I didn't argue better. But after listening back to it, you know what I'm saying, I could see how the judges came to their conclusions. And so I just think I'm not adhering to the format. You know what I mean? That's what it is. And so
Well, you get used to it if you keep going, you get used to it and you start understanding the best way to approach these debates.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel like I have came to my senses. Let it go. Yeah, I was just making up a word. You know what I mean? Commercializism. I just made up some shit. You know what I mean?
That's what we do.
Yeah. Hey, Akasha, man, look, happy holidays to you, sweet. You know what I mean? And yes, I was trying to teach in that debate as opposed to attacking. And so that's all it is, man. I was still in teacher mode. I'm off that. You know what I mean? I'm off that. I'm on straight sniper mode now. You know what I mean? On the real. What you say? Oh, I'm on all that.
That's how you gotta be. That's exactly how you gotta be.
Yeah, I'm on all that. I see what it is. You know what I mean? It's so all good. You know what I'm saying? But all good. All good. But in terms of the question, you know what I'm saying? Should we celebrate holidays and everything?
Celebrate.
When you say celebrate, are we partying because it's Christmas or partying because it's New Year's? I guess that's the tradition. I would just say that we should definitely mind how much money we spending though, because that's important. You see what I mean? We don't have the same resources as other ethnic groups, and so that's why I always try to make sure that people understand. Like, when we got to always look at the finance part of it. You know what I mean? The money part. If we ain't looking at that, you know what I mean? I would say that it's foolish. You know what I mean? We definitely got to look at where we spending our money. If we was to, spend half of that money with black business, hell, well, shit, that would be a good thing. You know what I mean? But
it's hard to do that. I spend black people as much as I possibly can, but certain things it's hard to go to a black person and get things because everything you need. It's hard to get all black everything. We just don't produce enough. where we gonna be spending money with white people or Asians or whatever, something, some course of the time of the year, week, months, whatever. But you try to spend black as much as possible.
Yeah. Like I do it monthly. Like, you know what I mean? My second check of the month, you know what I mean? Man, however I can spend it with black folks, that's where I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Straight like that. And I do it monthly. But you know, that's me. I can't force other people to look at it the way that I'm looking at it. But I think everybody should try to find a way. Now, me, Brother Rob, going into next year, I'm about to get into some woodworking and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to start buying all of the little tools I need. I just need a planer and maybe a bandsaw just so I can make more intricate cuts and stuff. And I'm about to start woodworking. So you know, if you need anything, tables, cutting boards, all type of shit, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, I can do it custom for you, G. You know what I mean? It just take, you know, a little time.
You see
But,
that Home Depot 2-for-1 on the miter?
huh?
Home Depot had a 2-for-1 on the miter saw. Shit.
Yeah, I got a miter,
Oh,
you know what I
okay.
mean? But I need a bandsaw, you know what I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
for them long cuts.
Long
'Cause it's
cut.
just,
Yeah,
yeah, it's just hard to keep to stay straight.
yeah.
Them with them long cuts if you ain't got a bandsaw. So I'm a definitely do that. But yeah, manufacturing, that is a key component
Yeah.
to you know, generating money, you know what I mean, and getting, you know, heads over heels into industries. You see, if we can manufacture something, that's important. But you know, that's a discussion for another day. You know what I mean? But manufacturing is important.
Yeah. Now, Ebony said, I remember someone who can no longer be referenced because the action said, why are we boycotting on Black Friday when ish is cheaper? Shop that day and boycott the rest of the year.
Oh,
I've never been one to be against Black Friday because I understand what Black Friday actually is. I don't go off the YouTube pseudonyms of what Black Friday is. I know in the conscious community, they had this pseudo narrative about Black Friday being named after the slaves in the plantation being sold cheaper on Fridays or some crazy shit like that. So they called it Black Friday because that was the wholesale for slaves that day. I'm like, that is such bullshit. Where are y'all getting this from? Like, Black Friday started in Philadelphia. What do you mean? It started in Philadelphia as a motherfucking marketing employee to try to get people to buy go out and buy early Christmas shopping. Like that it was just marketing. That's all it was. You know, try to get people to go out shopping that day, like day after Christmas. I mean, excuse me, Thanksgiving.
No doubt.
Black Friday.
And the black is in reference to their books, right? They trying to balance their books before they go into the next fiscal year. So that's what the black represented. It ain't have no racial undertone and nothing. Man, you know what it says. They might have been in red the whole year, and then once they do a lot of sales, you know, that Friday following Thanksgiving, that's what they are referring to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for the record, man, hey, you know, truth is right when he say today is the best day to do your shopping.
Oh yeah, I did some shopping in the morning and shit. Early in the morning, I did some shopping. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Online.
Yeah. It's just a matter of fact. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Retailers got to put their spring stuff out, and so they want to move all of that,
all this shit
stuff,
out here,
all that winter stuff now.
Yeah, they started, like you said, they started to prep for the summer, the springtime. Excuse me, spring. Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna see the colors. Literally the colors in the store is gonna change. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna see it. Like you might have, if you notice, just go to any clothing store and just look around. Right? I'm talking about today. You gonna see black, brown, olive green, mustard yellow. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're gonna see. And then then in a couple of weeks, you're gonna see reds and and all kind of blues and man, bro. That's what it is.
Oh
See,
yeah, 25 to 50%. Yeah, basically
that
got
nigga say
25 to
I laugh
50%
like a
sales.
pimp. That shit funny right there, folks.
25% of makes like $200.
25 to 50. Up to 50%.
God.
Yeah, that's why I said if I saw that comment in chat, I said, hold up, I need to go look at Macy's. Hold up now.
I know, right?
I mean, I just man, can I be man, bro? I don't shop in no I don't shop at Macy's, G.
I don't either, but 50% off I might. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking to see what the hell going on over here.
Well, they're gonna make
I
you
shop at
spend at least a
Dress to
band.
Impress,
Shit.
nigga. Burlington's, nigga.
They're not gonna have nothing for $20 and you give them a 10.
Nah, but they're gonna have shit that I normally
Nah,
get.
that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be at least a band. I'm at least.
K&G,
Look at
nigga.
this. I just found, oh my goodness. I'm not listening to y'all. Y'all about to have me spending money, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I told myself I was done spending money for the rest of the year. I'm about to be spending more money.
No.
But yeah, man, listen, man, big stores. Man, Carson Peary, Scott and all that. Man, nigga, I never shop there. Never. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm shopping anywhere, we got this place. I don't know if I think it's local. It's called Dress to Impress. You know what I mean? And so that's why I go and get my professional clothing, you know what I mean, semi-professional clothing and all of that. And then my kicking gear, man, I'm getting that shit from Burlington, goddamn K&G, nigga. Man, y'all crazy as hell. I ain't never about to spend no $200 on no goddamn jeans. You out your motherfucking mind.
200.
You going to buy some gay Italian man jeans
Hey, yo.
to impress some people that you don't even know. No, I'm frugal. I am not cheap.
Good morning to everybody on the panel and the chat.
Hey, peace, DD. How you doing,
Hey,
sis?
DD, how
Hey,
you?
good. Listen, I'm rushing around trying to pack and get out of here, so I'm in and out of the conversation. Brother Rob,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
said something about a saw. Is that to help with the kids?
Yeah, it's a band saw. So that's the saw that's straight up and down, and you push the wood through it. You know
What's
what
a
I mean?
good brand name for that?
Mitre, MIRTE. They got a really good one. DeWalt, of course, they like the Milwaukee's Best.
Okay.
They got some. The Milwaukee's Best is known for their drills, but they band saws are pretty good. You know.
How much are they?
It depends. You know what I mean?
What kind of blades you talking about?
Yeah, it depends. Like if you're talking about a continuous blade, then that's when it gets pricey. But the one that just pushed through the ground, like pushed through the floor, those are kind of like inexpensive. We talking $150, $200, something like that.
Okay. With it being for the kids, if you can post your Cash App in the chat so I can screenshot it, let me get going. I got to hurry up and pack, and I'll see what I can do to help you get one.
Oh my goodness, DD. Well, it is for the kids, but then I
understand also, personal use too, but it's for kids. So shoot your Cash App down there, and just look out for it by the end of the day.
Okay, man.
All right. I got to run. I'll talk to y'all soon.
All right, be careful, DD.
All right. Listen, man, oh man, Psycho, they like, man, get off the goddamn internet. What you talking about spending money? Come pick me up.
Yeah, boy.
Man, but man, that's if y'all notice, I never get on here and ask for anything. Like when I got something going right, that's when Brother Rob I get to networking. I get on the nigga net and I beat the bushes and make it happen. You know what I mean? I don't make excuses and I don't ask for handouts because in my mind, you know what I mean, I want the kids to see that we can make anything happen if we put our mind to it. You know what I mean? And so, you know, I got my student council. They raised enough money for us to buy it right now, but then that would be all of our money. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I just, man, Didi, I love the sentiment. You know what I mean? But it just feel awkward. It just feel awkward. But man, all right, I'm gonna post it anyway. But it just feel awkward even taking anything. I swear, man, because like, I'm in the school system, yeah, and you know, we always need stuff. We need stuff all the time. You know what I mean? Like, man, right before the break, you know what I mean? I was lucky enough to find a place for a young lady who is at my school right now, having some tough times with her family, and so she needed to move out. And if you can imagine, when it get cold outside, all of the places for homeless teens and homeless women, it's maxed out to the highest degree, right? And so, you know, a couple of the people that I've been working with over the years found her a 1-bedroom, and she gonna be straight now. You know what I mean? That's all. You know, and so you know, that's the kind of stuff that I be needing. You know, do you have some place where, you know, if one of my shorties get homeless, right? You know what I mean? Do you got a location or somebody I can talk to, you know, so I can explain their situation and get them straight, get them stabilized? You know, though that's the type of work I do. You know what I mean? Not all of my kids are in that deeper trouble. You know what I mean? But of course, working in the alternative school network, you know, these kids are not dropping out of school just because they don't like it. You know, they got real life shit going on, and sometimes they just need more help than Brother Rob can give them. You feel me? You know, but oh, dang, Didi, man, God bless your ministry. You heard me. Oh man,
like real life angel.
Yeah, man. And like, man, me and GQ was talking the other day, and this is literally what I told a brother. If everybody just played their part, Dev, we'd be straight, bro.
Yeah.
You know, the people that's doing workforce development, instead of doing workforce development, why don't you be teaching entrepreneurship? So that the people, instead of getting our people ready to go and work for somebody, get them ready to work for themselves, and then we literally solve the problem as opposed to putting a Band-Aid on the problem. You know? It's just it's counter, and then this is just the truth, Dev. You know, everybody that's doing so-called workforce development. Man, I know that y'all just checking a bag. I know that. All right. But man, make sure that you're doing something for the community. Anything, nigga. Hand out some turkeys. Do something, man. Don't just check the whole bag. You know, it's the reason why white folks ain't barking up your tree, so to speak, you know, because you're doing workforce development in the community. You know, it's just man.
And see what kind of progress he's made out of it.
Yeah, man. It's so many organizations that's in that space right there. Man, Brother Rob ain't telling you this so that you can go hit a lick in your city, okay? It's called workforce development. If you got a non-for-profit and you helping people put resumes together and put them back to work and everything, yeah, the government will pay you. But you got to have foresight. You got to have foresight. You know, and this the type of foresight I'm saying is this, right? All right, we done had an economic downturn these last 5 months, right? Look at the unemployment rate. It's double for us. It's double for us. There's a reason for that. See? There's a reason. That lady, that man that's sitting in human resources, when they see Timothy Jenkins, what you think what kind of candidate do you think they dealing with? It don't matter if Timothy Jenkins got a goddamn PhD. They know he a black man. You see? And so those are the people that get pushed to the bottom of the pile. This is still going on. I know it's 2025 going into 2026. But y'all, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. The racism that we are experiencing, right? It's polite. It's polite.
I think, hold on. I think the Didi got to go.
All right, here I go. Here I go.
My bad.
All right, here I go.
Don't lose your train of thought, though. She's just trying to get that out the way. You don't want you to miss out on that.
Yeah, it's Rob Dollar 079. Don't judge me, Didi. I was kind of fake, still in the streets when I made that I made that cash out. But all of my guys from the area, you know, if y'all ever see it, 079, them my guys right there. You know what I mean? But anyway,
be careful, Didi.
Yeah. And yeah, we ain't in no hurry to go nowhere. It's all that black ice and stuff out there with all this throwing out. Man, be careful. Man, what was I saying? Damn.
Yeah, you was on the road.
But I'm just always thinking about. All right. So let me get back to it. Let me get back to it. In terms of economics, right? You know, we got all of these. All right, I want y'all to think about fast food. Fast food, right? And so, my phone in the house, Didi, it's on the charger in the house. And once I go in the crib, I definitely let you know. You know what I mean? I just got to go grab my phone. I might put y'all on hold just for a second so I can let.
Yeah, you can check it real quick, man. We got it. Want to get it out the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run in the house. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just to kind of answer Angel's question, workforce development, right? Really, it is designed to try to fight against recidivism, right? We don't want our brothers that's coming home to have no way of reclaiming some parts of their life. So we try to get them ready for, regular work. Like some of these dudes, they have been hustling their whole life, never had a job. So they need the super basics. They need a state ID. They need a driver's license. They need an address. You know what I mean? For them to get mail. They ain't never put a resume together. I'm talking about our brothers and sisters that's coming home from incarceration. So that was the initial thought for workforce development, right? But what I am saying is we have organizations that they are getting these workforce development dollars, but they not developing our people to even have the mindset to be be their own solution. You know what I mean? We just getting people ready to work for Amazon, and I just feel like that is it's counterproductive. We should be pushing our people towards certifications, towards certain degrees, or taking that workforce that is not working and then kind of feeding them to black business so that they don't have to go out and look for talent. You know what I mean? Like we feeding the talent to black business, and we doing it purposely so that we can strengthen ourselves from the inside and not the outside. You know what I mean? So workforce development only works well when we are doing it with a purpose. You know what I mean? So that's why I would say we have to be kind of careful, about our intentions when we start these non-for-profits. We have to be very careful and intentional with what we are doing, And Ebony is right that everybody can't be an entrepreneur. You're correct. But everyone should certainly have the mindset to be an entrepreneur. Let me give you an example, right? Let's say, for instance, we have a young man that works for Walgreens, right? He works for Walgreens. He might not ever start his own business, but if he understands how Walgreens make their money, once he understands that, then he can relay that information to the entrepreneur so that the entrepreneur can strengthen their business. We should have our products in a certain area because when people walk in a store, this is probably what they're thinking of. You know what I mean? But hey, man, Didi gonna get on me. I'm about to go grab this phone. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
So good. You said it, Didi. Be careful out there in the jungle. We sure appreciate it. Doing good in the hood. Yeah, I know it's kind of split for the regular work day, I guess. Some people took both days off. Some people had to get up. So you got Verizon. Yeah, they both claim to have the most towers. I don't know how. Somebody counting this tower. That's my tower. No, that tower got T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T on it. The same goddamn tower. It's some towers is exclusive to carriers. A lot of towers, especially along the expressways, saving money for. Oh, hold on. So when you are in the middle of your festives, are you really thinking about the core, I guess, expressions of a holiday, or are you enjoying the gifts? Are you enjoying the family meeting?
All right, I'm back, G. Yeah,
okay.
and hey, DD, I got it. Tagline children, I got it. And so once I order the things and stuff like that, I get on here, I show the receipts, or or I can email you the receipts. You know what I mean, so that you can see.
Dev, how you out here still bashing Christmas? It's the day after Jesus' birthday, and you still going, brother. It's the start of the Kwanzaa season. It's still
I want to beat it into their brain. Yeah, make sure it lasts to 2026. Yeah, all the way
I don't understand that.
Yeah,
brother Rob, I have a
solution. It's not Jesus' birthday, by the way.
It's Jesus' birthday. I heard you try to pull that crap last night. Maybe it is the spring, but maybe it's now.
Maybe.
Mr.
It's
Solstice.
either the spring or the fall. It's definitely not December 25th.
All right, Solstice man.
You got a birthday present because maybe that was the day you was born.
Huh?
The theologians I
The
follow,
good
they
Lord was
speculate
born.
it was like late March, early
Oh,
April.
oh, now y'all birthdayologists. That's what I'm saying.
Birthdayologist.
That's what the theologians say now.
Yeah, I'm just going off with I'm going off with this. I see what Jesus says.
You listen, I heard you try that last night, Science Psycho. You know I know you. Well, maybe you fall and the solstice and the this and the that. Get out of here. It's Jesus' birthday.
That's what the pagans say.
Now, good morning to all of y'all. Brother Rob, back to you. I need you to redeem yourself because to hear how you lost to Lance the Looney is unacceptable, brother. Here's how you can redeem yourself, if you will, brother.
All right. I apologize to the entire community. I'm sorry, man.
No, I ain't. Come on, bro. You from Chicago. I'm from you.
For the record, I voted for
apologizing
Rob.
stuff, especially in front of niggas we don't know. But listen, I initially, as I was coming back from smoking my morning joint, I thought about, hey, I maybe I asked him to come to my channel, but I think it probably something Dev and that, hairline receipt and dread might be interested in. Why don't you do one of your history presentations on this channel? Just you, Mr. Teacher Man, to do some of you. And I don't know whatever topic y'all could decide that. And it'd be Brother Rob, the teacher man, Mr. I went to school for this, to show the people something. Number 2, this is for the rest of these niggas. This is for Afro, and I hope he was here. Why don't you, Afro, and Dev, the trucker man or whatever, have some blue collar episode, whatever you niggas do, and tell these people how they can actually, and Queen Didi, of course, tell these people how to get into your little blue collar dirty hand businesses y'all be doing.
Dirty
blue. Serious. I mean, make it for dummies type of thing.
Yeah, man. So the topic, I just feel strongly that a lot of people are not familiar with Reconstruction. And
no, you could decide that. That's not up to me that's all y'all. Like, you could decide that. Those were just 2 suggestions, and I wish Afro would say, because this is for him, because I'm tired of him. And I heard you too, trying to sneak this like I'm trying to disrespect the dirty hand worker. Well, why don't you come up here, Afro and Dev, and how do people become a trucker, and what this nigga do? Build boilers for super towers, whatever Afro do, and tell people how to do it.
That would be brilliant.
That's it. Go ahead, Miss Angel. I know you got something to say. Go ahead.
Peace, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Arigani Hotel.
Yeah. But every time I hear this, he keeps trying to get me with that. Every time I hear the conversation, I have to chime in. I didn't know that y'all had these kind of conversations over here, if I'm being honest. Brother Rob, peace to you. You're one of my favorite debaters, even though you're new to it.
All right. Thank you for that. Peace, Quinn.
By the way, that's the only reason he lost is because it was technically his first debate. Once he gets the format down, he'll be just fine. He didn't technically lose because he wasn't the better debater. I'll just say that. Anywho, Rob, you said something about workforce development. Do you belong to one of those groups?
Last year I was a recruiter for an organization that does workforce development, and I would say that was probably one of our weaker links in the organization. You know what I mean? They did. They got 2 different training units. So they got woodworking training, and then they also have forklift training, right? So those are real skills, right? But then we had workforce development. And what was that? People would come in, We would spruce up their resume, put them through a couple of mock interviews, and then, with our connections with different businesses across the city, we would try to link them to jobs. And
Mm.
so, boom, we would do that. But then these brothers, these sisters, some of them still need financial literacy. You know what I mean? So, it's just so that they'll be able to buy a home or rent an apartment, you know, because they making money, but they don't know what to do with it. You know what I mean? So those are we need more wraparound services around workforce development. I feel like that's just a stopgap. It's not a solution, if you will.
Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm part of a workforce development group as well. The difference is the one that I'm part of is more target, is specifically within a specific corporation, like one big corporation, a Fortune 500 company that in the past, I've been at this company, by the way, for almost a quarter century. I'm aging myself, but I've been there since a very young age. I'll say that. But
Well, you started when you were there when you was 1 years old. I
yes,
remember that.
thank
One.
you. Correct. Yes,
Excuse me,
about
Deb. I
one.
wasn't talking to you,
Yes.
brother. Go ahead.
So, yes. So, there was a time where, everybody that looked like me answered the phones. You didn't see Black people
Praise
in
King.
management. You didn't see them getting any of the big jobs, working in the field as linemen or energy techs or gas technicians, any of that stuff. So, over the years, as people like me started to move up in management, we used the company money to create our own workforce development group within the company. And I think that might be what the difference is. I don't want to use the term infiltrate, but literally, is all Black people that said, went to the company and said, we need this group because the nepotism had just been out of control over the years. It's like, Bill the lineman got his son, his nephew, they got their son and nephew in. So those positions were always being gate kept. And with those positions comes things like we were talking about in the chat, drone licenses, CDLs, and the sort. Forklift, all of that is just automatic when you work in the electric field. You have to know those type of jobs, especially in today. So yeah, it does work, but it depends on where it's targeted to. What we do where I am is we teach them how to interview. We actually go out to the areas where the younger and not so young Black folks are that need the skill, and we overwhelmingly give them the opportunity to get into these quote unquote helper programs where they learn things like ground handing and they get their CDL and all of that. They go from department to department within the company. That could be anywhere from the call center to the top job, which is aerial line or even transmission and substations. They spend a few months in every group. And then after like a year and a half period, they tell us which one they like the most. And if they want to go for the gusto and become a lineman, we teach them how to do it. We bring them into the school, teach them how to do it, and they interview put for the position. And 99% of the time, they get the position. And what that has done over the years is level the playing field, where you see a much larger number of Black foremen and union workers, but it's extremely high pay. But you're right; it has to be intentional. I'm not really aware of any like individual government funded ones, but if someone is working for a company where you are on a supervisor or management level, you need to be pushing your company to create a workforce development plan within the company and make sure that your interview panels are quote unquote diverse. And when we say diverse, we don't mean two white men and one white woman. We mean two Black people and somebody else, because you have to diversify it. And that's how you make sure you give the opportunity. Because like you said, I have sat in many interviews where, I would bring in, let's just say two 19-year-olds. One could be white, one could be Black. They're all very inexperienced. They don't know what they don't know. I have watched over the years when I didn't have much control, as I came up in the company, where the white kid would give the same stupid answer that the black kid would give. And I would watch these white panel interviewers give every reason in the world why the white kid's answer was better. And you could tell they would just be put off by the black kid's cadence, or, their lack of knowledge in the field that we've been gate kept from forever. And that's who would keep getting the job. So when groups like the one I'm part of is intentional, we're the ones that started the group, we can control it and make sure that it's quote unquote fair, to us. So yeah, I would encourage people who are in specific companies, if you happen to work for one, to push a workforce development and be intentional about it, because we've been doing it for a few years and it has made a huge difference. And it does create generational wealth. And these kids or young adults that take these jobs, they don't just stop at what they're doing. They get into real estate, they do things outside the company because they're just making so much money, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. The thing is, right? They was probably looking for a sandwich, and you didn't gave them a meal. Do you
Mhm.
see? That's just the
Right.
analogy, right? But
God
uh,
damn it, good.
you said alignment, right? There's a school here in Chicago. It's called Dawson Institute, right? That I literally try to drive kids who aren't thinking about going to college over to Dawson Institute. That's what they literally teach them: how to be power line linemen, how to do the forklift operation, um, a couple of other trades, welding. They literally had to eliminate their welding class for about a year and a half because we couldn't get enough kids or people into the welding class. And so, to me, right, you know what I mean? I just don't think that people understand um, the importance of having representation across these industries, because the gatekeeping, it man, if you don't realize that that's what's going on, all you have to do is look at how contracts are appropriated. That's all you got to do. In every state, it's Illinois is not unique, right? We don't have we don't have proper representation in terms of the big money contracts because we don't have the skilled labor, because the people who are supposed to be grassroots are not looking at us getting those contracts down the line. Like Angel just said, it has to be intentional. And if it's not, we just basically getting our people ready to work for other people that's gonna keep getting all the money. Welding is more than just cool. The infrastructure, welding, I'm talking about welding in particular, right? The infrastructure of America, right, was put up about 50 years ago, y'all. And so every part of it, every bridge, every viaduct, right? Man,
Boy said,
railroad tracks,
light up. God
man,
damn, bro.
all of those have to continue to be upkept. And that's why welders are probably they so important that if you don't have them, tragedy is on the way. Put it like that. You know what I mean? Put it like that, bro. You don't want somebody up there, don't know what they doing, and then saying that the job is done, and then you mess around and got a truck go over a bridge, the bridge fall in, 50 people die, and people are scared to use that throughway. And so all the businesses on that through, do you see all the businesses on the throughway go to shit because people scared to drive across them bridges, like
All right,
the
bro. All right. So let's
ripple
get.
effect. That's what I'm saying. All right.
Wait.
My
Hold,
bad,
hold
bro.
on.
I'm
Let's
in
get to this.
class. I'm in class word mode. I'm all right. I'm about to shut up. All right, shut
No.
up.
I want you to answer this though. So if that's the case and that's the path, and I'm with y'all, So this is what I'm looking at, if that's the case. So I go down there and I do these things, and I go to the welding man school or whatever, electrician man school, right? No matter what, I have to go and to get into the union. Yes or no?
You ain't gotta get in the union.
Okay, correct me.
Some contracts require union representation, and some don't. You know,
I mean, it's kind of best you do, but
wait, hold on. Let me keep going. Okay. So yes or no? We'll say more than likely. Yes.
yeah, more than likely.
Yeah.
I don't know about the more than likely part.
Well,
Okay.
you know, the
I mean, it's gonna be
union
hard to
once
have
the union
protection because
once the union see the contracts for the year, then they say to themselves like, all right, we want to be a part of this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So whoever get the contract, they got to have ever so many union representatives on that site.
I get you. I'm just want to walk through a scenario where, and I agree with you. I'm just trying to say I see some challenges with like with anything, right? So okay, I get that, and we get up there. Now I got to dance with the fact that if I take a step back, unions overall, especially those trade ones, are having issues right now. Yes or no?
Yes.
So
That's what I'm saying. I don't see the need to right away.
You're going to
Like,
need
okay, I'm not going to be able to pursue this unless I fuck with somebody in the union. I
right,
mean,
but
that's
the
just not the case.
likelihood of you going from apprentice to journeyman to master now is going to be a challenge if you don't
with
go
no
through that
union,
typical structure, no matter
Yeah,
what.
plenty of people go straight to those without no union. I mean,
But
my
even
I mean,
contact list is
yeah,
filled with people that don't fuck with unions. It's not that they have a thing against unions. I'm just saying the union thing does okay. If you are affiliated with a union, then the extra set of restrictions after you get your restrictions, which could impact your opportunities, which could impact your quote unquote revenue. Okay, so if you're
yeah,
going to be affiliated with the union, go ahead and make sure that oath, just like the Constitution and the Bible and all the other oaths, you got to stick with that. You can't change your mind down the road and say, okay, I
okay.
want to do my own thing or I want to branch
So look,
off. Or, you know what
you're
I'm saying?
proving my point.
So
Oh
there you
yeah,
go.
watch
Go
that.
ahead.
Walk with me. So now we got a little bit of friction at that point of taking this route to independence. Achievable still, but okay, we got a little friction right there with me just getting up on my feet. Now enter where we get past that on the union and the job level. What are they looking at? They're now looking at the fact that for years now, Brother Rob, that's why I wanted to spin back. You look at them construction sites and they have even gone to a cheaper labor source because they got a whole bunch of Mexicans and Venezuelans on those sites. Yes or no?
Yes. But
So they went around the whole union metaphor that we was used to in Chicago, Philadelphia, Miss Angel, Newark, and not
Pittsburgh,
you at Sticksville, Dev, and
Michigan. Yeah.
to go through that, to go and get a cheaper labor source. And that's why we looking at the site. Think of it, come on. You ain't seeing no Irish boys and big Italians doing all this like they used to.
Indeed.
You seeing a whole fleet of Chileans and stuff just saw National Geographic. Yes or no?
Yes, but this is the you know where things get a little more equal, right? With all of the new techniques that they got, right, for building and taking care of roads and bridges, and with all of these new techniques and with automation, you know, the playing field is getting more and more level, right? And so the people who it's a scramble for the people who can do the job and do it faster and at a cheaper rate, right?
Yes.
And so that's where I come in at. I would say I push it in our shorty mind, right? That if you can find a way to do things faster and more efficiently, more safely, those are the three areas, right? If you can find a way to do it more safely, more efficiently, or more cheaply, they're more economically, you know, beneficial. I shouldn't say cheaply, right? You're
What
going
we
to get the
call work
contract.
harder. Yeah, what we call working harder but not smarter.
There you go. You get the contract.
Wait, working harder but
My
not
fault. I said
smarter?
it backwards.
Excuse
Working
me? I
smarter but not
listen very
harder.
well. Afro, come up here. This is important. When I'm trying to ask. Like I'm not trying to
Hey,
be.
Drew Face.
No,
You
I
know
hear
what
you.
I mean?
I'm not trying to. I agree with y'all. I'm just trying to like say understand the paths, like how we get around these impediments that's there. Or am I making this up? Afro, like
Yeah.
serious, real
Nah,
talk.
it's
So
there. I
go.
mean,
Let's go back to the manufacturing point that I made earlier. If you can automate something that can increase the safety at a work site, right? If you're the one that created it,
Okay.
you're going to get the contract. If not the contract, the people who got the contract has to lease your equipment. That is where I'm trying to push into our shorty's head. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
That's what they did with Microsoft at first with Windows, and then Tesla tried to do it with the electronic shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
even people don't buy the Tesla trucks and shit. You still got to go through him to get the parts and stuff to make that shit work on other cars.
Well, that's
Right.
what I had said earlier. If that's one, this was years ago. If that's one of the ways, and I always talked about quote unquote Uncle Willie and how he could be prepared and be smart enough to be in the future,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that's if the car is going in that direction, and we see that so much of the car is electric and not electric, but computer
Electronic. Yeah.
driven, right,
Yeah.
electronic driven, then that's where the focus. There's a medium in there somewhere. There's a skills that Uncle Willie know all about how to drop the what you Bama say, drop the transmission or whatever, as
Yeah.
well as all of the
drop the
sensors.
engine.
Or what? Yeah, I don't know shit, bro. I ain't never one of the front niggas. So I'm from the
Oh
fucking
man,
projects, nigga. I saw
for
a
sure.
stolen car. That's it.
Hmm?
But but
Yeah.
but
I mean,
man,
But
go.
hold on. Here's my point though.
when you
So
Uh-huh.
go to the
along with
South,
that,
bro, they
yeah,
gonna make you
I
learn
got a
that
whole bunch
shit.
of family. Yeah, I know all them damn man. All them cuddies in the front yard, all type of ignorant shit.
Yeah, be looking at you
But
like all they do is talk shit.
yeah, hot ass car still got the same like material that's on Nana's living room couch. What y'all niggas call that shit with that hot ass material in the car?
All that motherfucking hot, that
That
hot ass
velvet
leather.
type of shit. Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
like that
yeah.
velvet shit. Like y'all niggas really
On them
have
old school
sofas at the front
cutlasses.
seats. Don't get me
Yeah,
to start talking about Bamas. I'm trying to be nice, my nigga. But
yeah. You talking about that
um,
one? Yeah, my. Yeah.
but what was I saying? That you fucking
You got me thinking about that old lack, bro. My uncle had the all white lack.
no.
He
Oh.
had the
So
wine
the
ranch.
skills, the skills that Uncle Willie has, but now for the future, he has the ability to understand how to break down a Tesla, right? And fix the Tesla. And we know how Negroes do. Once you know how to fix it, then you know how to trick it out and do whatever and whatever type of, mind that's dealing with these future vehicles and devices that we see is clearly going, right? Because you're not going to be driving the Uber because the Waymo don't got no goddamn driving it. If you get what I said. You get what I'm saying? The Waymo don't got no driver in it. So your idea, this blue collar and
Bro,
these
in the way,
little
mode.
ways that we
Well,
come up, God, it's gonna be phased out. God.
yeah. So that's why I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get our shorties. So like, 3D printing, right? What if we scale? They literally have scaled up 3D printing. They can 3D print a house in a week. A house, fam. And
From
so
the
that's where I'm
foundation up.
trying to
Yeah.
push. That's where I'm trying to push our shorty mind. Hey, bro, we need to either be the one that's uh producing the 3D printer. We are the finishers on the 3D printing house. We got to be somewhere in that chain, and we got to own it. You know what I mean, from end to end. You know what I mean, to where like it wouldn't make sense to compete with us
But
because we already got it. You know
but
what I
see,
mean?
that's more the issue though. It's like, so we're competing against Apple, and we got an
Yes.
engineer that is able to do. How much are we able to pay this engineer? That are we able to offer him more than what Apple finna offer him or Google?
Well, I'm trying to make my shorty the engineer.
Right.
And then I'm a literally what I'm telling them is if we go and work for Google, we just trying to see what Google is doing so we can bring it back home. You know what I mean? That's the idea.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Yes.
good
What's
now.
I'm
going on?
sorry.
Peace,
Yeah, I
peace.
think I think something happened because I got a call earlier. But truth, you're absolutely right about the union. I just wanted to say that it is in most cases it is almost inevitable. If it's going to be a success, we're just being honest that excuse me, that you join a union. Like in the scenario that I'm in, you automatically will go into the local union. You're in the union for this company when you get into one of these fields. If you choose to take all of those skills that you got and go be an independent contractor, it's really up to you if that's what you want to do. But what I have found is being young, being an apprentice, definitely being black, you probably want to be part of a union. It's not a bad word anymore because there are some protections that you would not have. These jobs, again, have been gate kept for a long time. And the ones I'm talking about is not like a residential electrician. I'm talking about the people that maintain the 34,000 volts and up distribution system that feeds the neighborhoods. Those jobs were very much 99% white. They're not anymore. They're slowly becoming more black now that more black people are finding out about them. And it always becomes that percentage where white people start to notice and it becomes a hostile environment. They try to, they see their little Billy, their son is not getting the job automatically anymore. So they start feeling like they're the marginalized victim and they will do things to try to stop others from getting those jobs. The union, in some cases, will stop that. It does protect them from that. So, yeah, it is inevitable to me that you join a union to be successful, at least in the beginning when you're going through the apprenticeship.
No, and I'm not, and I'm, how do I say this? I'm saying yes, but I'm also not saying y'all that okay, it's all about getting in the union. I'm just trying to understand the steps. So now I tell you, man, Afro, just join the panel. Like, so
Mhm.
he says his son is about to go to plumbing school, and in that process, plumbing, which I agree, Trife, is lucrative. Um, uh, there is going to be to go through apprentice, journeyman, and then master. You're gonna have to go through that structure that's just unfortunately union based. Yes,
Yes.
because you're gonna need the hours, the experience, the job sites to go to, the standing out there and waving the flag or holding the wrench for a year. All that of a everybody got to go through
Mm-hmm.
is within that
Unless you
structure
got
to
a
get,
plug. Yep.
unless you got a plug to say, okay, check off on these hours, and I was at this site to do X,
Uh,
Y, or Z. But
Mhm.
even still, now you cheating yourself because
I mean, no,
we all know how that go.
no. When I say a plug, though, I don't mean
Mhm.
like necessarily because you gotta have the hours, but you may not necessarily be with somebody that's for a union, but they're validated, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can they can
Either
legally,
way, yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Either way, you're gonna go through that process, right? And so now, okay, we're doing it, Afro, and I agree. So now we get the plumbers of Newark, right? And I'm not even trying to make light. I'm being dead serious. You see all these shorties doing all this, whatever. Now the friction is gonna be because Ross done still got it with the Italian, Irish, bigger organizations, whatever. But we look at what they doing. They haven't really been pushing their sons, Irish and Italian, in there in a long as much because they went to a cheaper labor source. Like I
so
say, look at the sites. And no, every plumber coming to your house ain't named Julio, but you get what I'm saying.
yeah.
Right.
So let's be very clear, right?
Mhm.
I mean, of course, you're familiar with the intentionality behind the formation of unions. And that, to make a long story short, it's just structural racism.
Yeah, 100%.
And so that being said, in order to fight structural racism, you need, a number of components. You have to have a political fight.
That's what
You
I'm
know what I
getting at.
mean?
Okay,
You
that's
Right.
what
you
I'm getting
need
at. Where
You
is the
use
Black Plumbers Union? Okay, now we getting some where that's at. We're
yeah,
talking about all of this stuff. Where is the Black Plumbers Union at?
yeah. So that part is lacking
Mhm.
hugely. You know what I mean? Like Angel, she's fighting on the operational side of things. You know what I mean? Where we're literally getting representation and we getting those people in there. But her fight would be much easier if we had the political component. You know
Here's
what
the
I mean?
politics. Where is the Black Plumber lifestyle on TikTok from these young kids that's supposed to be making all these plumbing hundreds of thousands? And I know they are, but where's that at? The politics is even different surrounding these things, bro. Like if
Well,
this is gonna be
well,
some, and they
I,
may be out there, I'm just not in tune,
Well,
but
I
there's
think
gotta
we're
be
not
some
telling
kid.
them
Hold,
about these
hear,
jobs. That's
hear
the
me out, sis. One
problem.
second. There's gotta be some kid out there who done got his one of the kids afro probably done taught who's got his boiler or plumbing license out here making 100 and some odd thousand showing off his plumber lifestyle or her plumber lifestyle.
Right. The problem
No?
is, as we talked about before, those jobs aren't popularized anymore. In the age of STEM, we're telling everybody like you either have to, be a genius engineer or you need to be a content creator. That's what these
Right. So the
certain,
plumber,
you
right. So
know.
the plumber makes the content creation of this lifestyle of being a plumber, showing the fact that he or she is making $1.50 doing this.
Mhm.
Am I wrong? Ain't that what the like? Where is TikTok? Don't let me go find one of these young plumber dudes and tell them
I'm
to get a
sure they're
TikTok.
out
Because if
there.
we get y'all keep telling me, and they out there, and I know they are Afro and otherwise. Like, yeah, don't isn't that what needs to be seen? Ain't that the positive propaganda that Emory Douglas was talking about? Don't make me get political out this shit.
By
I'm
the way,
wrong.
congratulations, Afro. If your son is going to become a master plumber, that's amazing. That's dirty work. I would say go into HVAC, but you're brave when you get into plumbing. It's great. It pays well, but that is some dirty work. Good for him.
So there's a dude, and I think we all watched the show one Sunday or not. What's the dude who I think he killed himself? Unfortunately, the Dirty Jobs. I know all y'all seen that one at least one episode. Y'all know the show I'm talking about, right?
Hmm.
And he was showing all of the jobs that was like the dirtiest jobs and whatever, but how much them people was getting paid for doing them jobs.
Hmm.
Y'all remember that?
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
But
Hmm.
yeah, but you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, okay. But if it's presented in a certain way, like, yeah, I had to go clean eagle crap for whatever, but this dude made 150K in 6 months.
Brother Rob, what's the name of the line school in Chicago? Did you say Dawson?
yes, ma'am. Dawson Institute.
Okay, so this is a line college. Typically, line colleges are probably like 15 or 25,000. Is that what this is, where they would pay to go to
Um,
school?
let me take a look. But most of the students who attend there, they take advantage of something Dev had put on the screen. It's called WIOA. Used to be called WIA. You know what I mean? But we owe it now. And that contract, it would pay. It would give y'all give people who are interested in becoming um going into one of these industries. Uh, it'll give them the Dawson Tech. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about to post the link and everything so you can see. And okay.
I'll have to do it when I come out. I'm horrible on my phone.
Yeah,
On
I'm a
StreamYard.
post it in the
Yeah,
private
I'm
chat
close to it.
first. There we go. I'm gonna post it in the private chat.
Yeah, I mean, if this is a aerial college and there are Black kids there, I would love to know more about it. I actually make it to ComEd. I know you're from Chicago or you're in
Yes.
Chicago. ComEd has the state of the art line school for their company. Their training facility is unmatched. It makes ours look like sad. So every once in a while, I go there and we, try to compare and get the latest and greatest and learn from some of the things ComEd is doing. So if there's a line school there that has Black kids there, I would love to know because that's a rarity. We have line colleges in places like Georgia. I believe there's one in Florida, might be one in Tennessee. I've gone to all three because we're always looking for people to recruit, and it's just non-existent with Black kids because first of all, you have to pay for those, and then I guess just the vicinity, I'm not really sure, but there's just not much success seeing those type of places. So I definitely would like to look into Dawson.
Yes. And so Dev got it up on the screen.
Oh,
And if
okay.
and if you just scroll down, wait, let me look at the screen back again.
Uh-huh.
Scroll down a little bit, Dev. Just scroll down a little bit. All right. So you can see right there, right? They
Yeah.
little bit more. So that's the power lines
Oh, yeah.
that they
That's a line
train on.
college. Mm-hmm.
And then you can see they doing construction in the other one, and then the other people they are training for to handle boilers, those huge boilers inside of them buildings downtown. um and these are all of the programs that you can get in: electrical line worker, overhead, that's the advanced certificate. These people are always in demand because of hurricane season, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I actually teach, and I follow I go all around the country when I run crews as well when there's devastation. So yeah, I know how lucrative that is. So that's what we're always looking for. You're saying that Black kids that you know of go here for that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
People. So I've been working in alternative schools now for almost 20 years,
Mm-hmm.
and some of my kids, obviously, they are not college bound, right?
Yep.
So to make sure that I don't put them back on the block, man, I give them every option in the world. I'm flooding them with options. Here, go do this, go do that. Here, go talk to this person, talk to that person, and the more people that I know, the more options I have for these kids. You know what I mean? You
That
Mm-hmm.
can't
should be
just
the
say,
lick,
"Hey,
bro.
stop hustling." You got to give them a reason.
Yeah.
You got to give
And
them
if they
something.
see that first check, they just need to make it to that first check.
Hmm.
And they'll see it's like, okay, okay, I can move around with this.
But
You
yeah,
got a lot of feedback, Blue. Is that me or
Nah,
my
that's
heard a
fault.
blue.
lot of static?
My fault.
Okay.
That's me.
No,
I
that's
It's,
blue.
No,
it's
I
still
think it was
bad.
Blue. Nope, you good now, Blue.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I have my earphone too close.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. I definitely plan on making that one of the stops that we can go and look into. Um, yeah, that's again, it's a great field, and you're right. Sometimes with these schools, after they graduate, they look for all the utility companies in their vicinity. Once in a while, they'll get up enough courage to look for one out of state, and they'll go and apply for these jobs. But then we have to get back into the gatekeeping. They don't know what the hands-on assessment is going to be. They don't know what the interview process is. If people aren't aware, a lot of these corporations now do an interview process called STAR, STAR. It's like they don't just sit down with you anymore and say, "Hey, here's your resume. Tell me a little bit about yourself." They ask specific targeted questions, even if you're too young to have enough work experience. They'll ask you these specific questions surrounded around work experience, and you have to answer it in the quote unquote STAR principle. And that stands for situation, task, action, and result. You have to give a whole situation, the task, the action you took, and what were the results. If you don't know that and you're not trained or taught how to interview like that, again, Billy Bob's son is going to get the job because Billy Bob knows what that company is going to ask. One of his union friends probably gave him the questions. They probably got the questions from a friend. So that's how they always had the leg up. So it's nasty work doing what I do. Being employed somewhere while fighting that kind of stuff all day, it's a lot. So anywhere
Can
that
I
I could find someone that's looking to do that type of work, I'm all for it. And again, we do go to line colleges and try to recruit. So I will definitely look into that one.
I
Dev,
can make that. I can make that
hey,
happen.
Dev, can I just share my screen real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
Oh,
I
Blue,
just
you
want
can
to show
yeah.
y'all your
Yeah,
afro. Hold on. Angel, Miss Angel, your mic was kind of a little bit choppy at the end.
We can't hear you at all if that's blue. It's just all
Oh, that's
static.
me.
Is that no? That's not you. That's her.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's your mic. Your
Okay,
mic is a little static. Yeah, you might have to go. Here you go, real quick, Afro. We're gonna run through this. I just created. Here you go. You run with it. Somebody, look. I said something. I want to create this plumber lifestyle. Here you go. This is how we use the devil's tools, real quick, right? Here was the one I looked at. Y'all telling me it says not just the trade, it's the status. Y'all can see this, right? Plumbers keep city alive. This is what they said initially or some shit, right? Angles health, right? Infrastructure, wealth, taglines. Built different pipes and property. They had some corny taglines. They had another tagline. Oh, here you go, Afro. I think I chose this one. Hands dirty, money clean. The kids are like that one, right? Boom. There you go. Social content, not no corny stuff, right? Doesn't need influence, energy, blah, blah, blah. Emergency call. This is how they can make some money, right? Taglines, this pipe paid my mortgage, the whole bit. This is why they call us. Then you could sit and validate the niggas who gonna pay them for it, Afro, right? Anti-college narrative, respectfully. There you go, Afro. I didn't skip school. I skipped debt. My tools paid for this truck, all that stuff, Afro. That's what the children is saying to the college people that you hate me for. Afro, no, I'm playing with them. Look, Newark specific psycho. I know you still asleep up on this panel, right? Old buildings equal endless work. Then Brother Rob tell you the infrastructure was 50 years ago. Boom. Explain. That's what Brother Rob said. I didn't say it. He's the teacher, man. Explain why Newark plumbing is a gold mine, yada, yada, yada. Monetized beyond the wrenches. Here goes the services, Afro, the maintenance subscriptions, just for the lifestyle, mind you. This ain't the actual business, right? Landlords get involved so they get the networks of who's, what, and wins, courses, mentorship. Here you go. From apprentice to license in New Jersey, right? How to get your first 50 clients. And now your son getting out, charging somebody a consultation that Sister Angel is talking about for $1,000. I ain't making this shit up, right? Brand partnerships with all this shit, tool companies. This nigga mentioned the Milwaukee wrenches and all type of shit.
Yeah.
Hard. Yes.
D-Wall.
Huh? Well, there you go. D-Wall. Good Midwestern brands like buy distressed properties. Apple probably own a few, right? Fix your plumbing yourself. Build the plumber lifestyle aesthetic. There you go. Here go the clothing line. No goofy mascots. We gonna snatch up. State Property did it. State Property, y'all, ain't do nothing but took Carhartts and made it cool. Look it up. Carhartt meets luxury contractor. There you go. Getting money. There you go. Speaks to young men directly. Newark, Afro. I was specific. Huh?
Brick
you don't
City.
need permission. I said Newark. You see it. There you go. Brick City. I like where we're going with this. Psycho.
No, that's not Newark, Delaware.
You don't need permission. That's what you telling them, Afro. You don't need a loan. Like this nigga had a college loan. No, I didn't. I got scholarships. You don't need skill. Well, it says you need skills and discipline, right? 23 years old, licensed, booked 3 weeks out. This trade
is discipline a skill?
Huh?
Is discipline a skill?
Discipline is a skill set. You don't have it, you might go to jail. Day in the life of a plumber, right? All this TikTok stuff, I don't know nothing about, but the youngsters do, and I'm sure they like. I was asking, it did it for me, right? This is what freedom looks like. Why? Because home by 4:30, lunch paid in
Where's
cash.
the job at? On the next block?
Huh?
Is the job on the next block from the crib?
Shit, look, no, nigga, you was up 6 a.m. with this truck check, my nigga. While everybody's sleeping, you out going to fix the pipes. Pause. Huh? That's why. Okay. Long-term vision. The plumber becomes the brand, speaking at trade schools, partnering with unions, running a small group, licensing his brand, owning assets. Plumber lifestyle is skill plus independence plus dignity plus wealth, right? So then I did all that and blah, blah, blah. I was doing some more stuff while y'all was bumping y'all gums just now. Here go to whatever. Boom, boom, boom. City Bill, whatever names y'all could play with and pause and all that. But I really like, what was the one? hands dirty, money clean. That felt kind of hip hoppy to me. But the last thing I wanted to show y'all real quick, so y'all could go through the names and blah blah blah, is the pipeline was something that but I just wanted to show y'all this last part at the end. Hold on. Is something like that. Real quick. And then it could have been whatever, but that quick while we talking and we doing those things. And it could have built the curriculum where we could go, okay, this is where you go in Newark to go to the school where Afro's son go and blah, 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 blah. The whole lifestyle thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like we need to do at the same time. Because we could pontificate. We good, pontificators, but we got to put some of this in action. No? That's it. I ain't want to go too. I'm bugging.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm bugging. My bad.
Yeah, I think somebody was saying they was fixing a time.
I apologize. I had to switch over to my laptop.
Oh, okay.
No, you good.
Yeah. Rob, you were saying that you're affiliated with that school? I couldn't hear you toward the end.
Yeah, I was saying I can make that happen. You know what I mean? That's just me going up there and explaining what you need. And then let's just say by force of personality, I would make sure that if you need some black candidates, that these would be the best of the best, and you would get them as opposed to ComEd. You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about my schedule next year. It might have to be closer to the fall. That would be the next time I would be able to take a trip out there. Maybe late summer, but most likely sometime in the fall. I know that's not right around the corner, but it'll be a couple of other places that I have to go before then. So
I got you. Well, no, that give me some. That give me some time to build up some goodwill. You know what I mean? And so, that being said, I'm going to, let's just say, foster that relationship. You know what I mean? To make sure that this happens. You know what I mean? Because this is Black Power in motion, y'all. If y'all don't know, you know what I mean? See, my wifey, right? She work in human resources. You know what I mean? And so for years, we've been doing this type of stuff. You know what I mean? So, I love doing this type of stuff. To me, this is the work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll get a little idea of it, I think. I'm hoping next month. I came up here last week and was talking to Q about, the kids there. I think next month I'm going to go take a look at Q's school, and then I'm going to bring the team up. Hopefully in February. I have to see with the schedule, but I'm going to go up there and get a layout of the school. I've never been there before. But yeah, it's an amazing thing when they see nothing but Black linemen and foremen and supervisors, and they learning about this life that they knew nothing about. So that's what we're going to start doing. I've been wanting to do it for a while. It's just, you got to take a minute and scope out what's going on YouTube, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm really glad to, connect with a lot of people that maybe have some branches that I can tap into. So I'm happy to hear it.
Absolutely. I think this is the work that we've been talking about forever. And so next year, man, my money, right? I don't mind investing. You, Angel, and anybody else that's doing anything in the community, right? I want to put you in front of my kids. If nothing else, but just for some words of encouragement. But if you doing something that they can get involved in, it don't matter where you at. I want to get them out of Chicago and exposed to as much as possible. Exposure is the key. The more you put in front of them when they're young, right? The more ideas they have. The more ideas y'all see it, you know what I mean? I feel like I you know what I mean? It's very plain and simple what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Everybody can understand that. If you got a kid from Baltimore and you expose them to how, cats is winning in NY and how cats winning in Chicago, and you put all examples of how black folks is doing stuff, then guess what? In their mind, they feel like, well, shit, if they did it, I could do it. That's the idea, y'all. You know what I mean? If you were doing anything of note, you know what I mean, that you feel like you want to share with some young people, man, every Friday around 11 o'clock, man, I make room for you. You know what I mean? I'm the dean, so I get a chance to kind of flex right there. You know what I mean? I don't flex. It ain't like I walk around with a rule book in my back pocket, talk about I'm the dean, that I only flex when it's time. You know what I mean? And every Friday, again, 5, if you out there, right? I love to get you to come and holler at my kids, man. Ohio ain't that far. I think that's where you at, bro. Hey, man, if you want to come and talk about your book, you know what I mean, man, bro, on a Friday, bro, I feel like it'll be impactful. You know what I mean? I'll fly you in. We can, chop it up. You know what I mean? You get to meet my family. I throw some on the grill. Come on, man, let's do it, G.
But
You
you
know
in
what I mean?
Chicago, right, Rob?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm Metro. I'm gonna pull up on you. Pull up on you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I was just in Cleveland, man. I had to go check out that game. So I'll be out there.
Okay. Man, you let me know when it's convenient for you, brother. And
I'm gonna
I
try
love to
to.
have you up there. I mean,
Yeah.
February is kind of already planned for obvious reasons, right? But anytime in January or
Yeah.
anytime after February, bro, man, B, I'm on
Hell
that.
yeah. Yeah, I'll tap in for sure.
Yes, sir. You know what I mean? And yeah, DD, you can always come in. Yeah. Hey, I'm the one that gave y'all the money for that song.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
gonna be
what I
back
mean?
out there. I
This
ain't gonna
man ain't
lie.
crazy. He trying to help you,
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Cleveland had a nigga in the Christmas spirit, bro. Y'all got real Christmas out there, man. That shit all white. Snow
Oh
hitting
man,
and
that's what
everything.
you in Cleveland?
I had a slid out there for the little game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all that shit gone now, man.
Yeah.
We was
Hey,
in,
but
Cleared up.
yeah,
I
we
ain't
big
trying
to
to
the cruise
rub it in or
yesterday.
nothing. But all y'all bear down, boy. What you mean, boy? Oh man, I can't wait for the playoffs, John.
Yeah, we gonna see, Brother Rob. We is gonna
Yeah,
see.
all y'all bear down.
I don't know about all that. I
Oh,
am from
oh man.
Philadelphia now. All right, it ain't
Oh, I'm
over
so
until it's over.
Hey man, I didn't rub it in back then. I mean, going into the game, I was like, man, Cleveland is a not Cleveland. Philly is a formidable opponent. You know what I mean? I always had respect for Philly. You know what I mean? Y'all done won the ship, put us out the playoffs that year, won the ship. You know, the double doink year. You know what I mean? Y'all won the ship that year. Hey man, got respect for y'all. You know what I mean? But the tables have turned, man.
We'll see.
And all y'all bed down.
All right, y'all. Now we y'all about to get into the sports. I'm gonna drop down, but good
Nah, we ain't
conversation.
gonna get no
Hey,
sport.
Thank you for having me up.
peace.
All right, no
So,
doubt.
hey, Rob,
Hey,
was you on here that day when everybody claimed that Trump couldn't do nothing to Nigeria?
no, I wasn't on there, but
You
you
heard
know
it, didn't you?
what has happened is highly illegal, everybody. You know, just because you the president, you don't get to just bomb people because you think they should be bombed. This shit is highly illegal. Is y'all listening?
They
But
said he couldn't do it.
yeah, it's highly illegal, bro. You need a act of Congress. You need a act of Congress to do this
Yeah,
thing.
typically in a normal case situation, yeah,
You
but
know, but you know,
this ain't a normal situation.
I feel like and and everybody know this about me. I've been highly public about my disdain for Donald Trump. And people said that I'm just a Trump hater and I'm a Democratic shield and how crazy I was when I was saying he should go to jail and things of this nature. So It's highly public, you know how I feel about this man. And I told you so just seemed to not go far enough. You know what I mean? So now anything that he does, uh, I'm just sitting back and, I want to hear what y'all got to say. Because before he became president, while he was on trial and things of this nature, right? This is highly, highly illegal. What if France was killing, they had some Islamic extremists, and then we just bomb a part of France? Do you think, how do y'all think that would have went over? Huh? Most of y'all ancestors are from Nigeria. No matter how you might feel about them, it's a fact. And then to rub it in, it happened on what? Christmas Day, G.
Yeah.
Again, I'm a fall back. I don't really have a whole lot to say, but I love to hear y'all feedback on the topic. I'm gonna leave it there.
This is the direct strike on Africa. Of course, they don't show it hitting its target, but
Said he was striking ISIS. So now ISIS is alive in 2025 and in West Africa. But niggas said he couldn't do this and he would have to go through all of this. And I keep saying, I'm like, every time y'all say he would have to do all of these other things, he don't do it. He just do what the fuck he said he was gonna do. And then and if all fails, he'll just pull back after the fact. But he's going, I don't know why we keep saying what he can and can't do. This is ridiculous. Like, at this point, we got to realize that the people we answer to could care less about your motherfucking ass. Like, who he got to ask for permission to knock off niggas exactly? That would give a fuck. That's what I keep trying to figure out. Who's supposed to give a fuck? Then it comes into the political, how they want to look. They don't give a fuck about how they look. How they look to who? Who's supposed to care? Yeah.
Again, right? Y'all, I put the scenario out there, right? What if it's Islamic extremists in Spain and we just decide to bomb a part of Spain? How would that have went over?
Man, it'll already be issues right now. That'd be some real smoke. Real smoke. Don't nobody care. It's almost like at one instance we realize that these people don't give a fuck about us, and then when it come down to shit that niggas just throw out there that they can't do that because of what?
So
You've already been dehumanized globally.
I call it the 3 A's. The 3 A's: apathy, ambivalence, and aloofness. That's what the fuck is going on. Let's not fool ourselves.
Yeah, but you preaching to Uncle Sambos who don't even care. They cheerleading this crap. I mean, we literally just had Nicki Minaj on the goddamn joint the other day praising Donald Trump for doing this. So like Negroes don't care. You hear all this anti-Africa stuff going on. You think Negroes give a fuck that Donald Trump bombed Nigeria? They don't care. They cheer, you know.
So Trump is we now. When they say we,
oh yeah, the FW, the FWA run them niggas. Yeah, that's their Lord and Savior. Yeah, yeah. Where's the outrage from the dudes? They show me them guys that care. They don't care. I bet you I can show them. I bet you can show me them cheerleading it though. They don't care. You better off finding white liberals. You better off go if you want to find somebody that care, find some white liberals. Don't look at these niggas. These niggas don't care.
We
Go find
bomb
white
Nigeria.
liberals if you want to find somebody who cares.
Now, Truth put
That's
the point in there,
pathetic.
and
That
was something
that's a
that I
real
didn't
statement and
know.
pathetic.
That was something that I didn't know that Nigeria gave permission. I did
That's
not
what I
know
was
that.
just gonna ask. What was the position of Nigeria before we started doing all this, all of that? What was Nigeria's government position with this bombing? Does anybody know? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I ain't got no confirmation of that. I talked to two people in Nigeria yesterday, and they ain't saying nothing about no permission. At least at that time.
You know, it did happen yesterday, and so I withhold my judgment, but I do want to say out loud that the optics of this, it looks bad. And then if you don't know this, I know this, right? You know, nobody wins in war. There's no winner. What about the man that got to push the button? You think he gonna go home with a clear conscience?
Nigeria asked them to do it. Sounds like when Negroes tell me, "Well, we asked for the '94 crime bill." That's what that shit sounds like to me.
That's what it sounds like to me.
That's exactly what it sounds like. I said, niggas don't care, bro. You want people to care? Find you some white liberals. Niggas don't care, bro.
Man, but
they finna justify.
Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Hey, honestly, I think at this point we've already been dehumanized. We don't think enough of ourselves to care. Like, in order for you to give a fuck, you have to care. I mean, and a lot of that is some sort of we lacking a lot of shit. We just lack a lot of shit. Like I said, we don't see ourselves as humans. We okay with following along whatever direction that they seem to swing us in. So when they sent troops over there, a lot of them gonna look like the very niggas, as usual, that they going up against.
Yeah. Aaron, you know, I'm not trying to be high and mighty. My father was in Vietnam, right? And so you know, listening to him talk about war, right? That's my perspective. I'm not trying to be high and mighty. Again, there are no winners in war, right? That bomb, that fell, right? What about those families? What about their kids? If you don't think like that, I mean, you know what I mean? So be it. I mean, everybody is entitled to their opinion, right? But death, right? It's a real final thing. You know what I mean? And nobody has the ability to life and death in their hand. Nobody.
Let me ask y'all this real quick, because we're just dealing. I'm hearing everybody talk about the bombing, and no, I haven't heard nobody talk about what else was going over there, i.e., why these motherfuckers felt like they had the right to even go over there to bomb. That's a side piece right now. But I guess my thing is we and I can appreciate the empathy, fam. I really can. But Psycho, you can go ahead and cuss me out, bro, because I'm you probably not gonna like what I'm gonna say, but these niggas got ISIS and all that shit running around there. We know no matter where they're at in the world, because it ain't just about Africa or Nigeria. No matter where ISIS at and they playing and doing setting the land. You know these niggas is gonna go after them, whether it's America, NATO, whatever, whether we agree
And
whether
there
we
ain't no
agree with it or not.
ISIS.
Hold on. That's another argument we could do another time. I'm just saying we know this is their reasoning for quote unquote why they doing this shit.
Right.
They do it in the zone, they do it all around the globe. It ain't just Africa. So my thing is, well, folks, you know, we can have this conversation, but don't start at, oh, they're bombing Africa and Nigeria. Start at what's really deal with all the geopolitics that's going into this. Because it ain't just Nigeria. America go around doing this shit to everybody when they feel like they got a justification. They want to. They do it. And ISIS, you could say it's no ISIS, but at the end of the day, terrorism is their new thing. and they're gonna go around wherever they feel the motherfuckers is doing with there, and they're gonna make an excuse. And now you got this religious aspect put into it. You know, that's, I don't even know if that's true or not, but they're running with this whole, oh, they're killing Christians. I don't give a fuck about religion per se, but I'm just telling you what they're doing, what they're running with. So you have to have a fuller conversation than they're going over there killing those Nigerians and black people. You got to have a bigger conversation than it's just they're bombing on Africa, because they do this everywhere.
Indeed.
And you don't need an act of Congress. And hold on, I'm gonna make my plan. You don't need an act of Congress to do certain you need an act of Congress to go to war per se. But presidents do it all the time. I've been in the military. Y'all probably don't pay attention to these little things because they're little nuances in the news sometimes. They bomb all they're doing this, they're doing military missions all the time, our country. You may not hear about it unless it's a big ass war, but they're doing this shit, and the president don't need Congress, nothing to say, hey, go bomb. He just got through bombing ships in Venezuela for this Venezuelan shit. You don't need an act of Congress to do those types of, even though they're acts of war, quote unquote. They don't need an act of Congress to say, hey, I'm gonna shoot a missile at ISIS in fucking Nairobi or some shit. They don't need an act of Congress for that. He is the president is the quote unquote, what they call it, commander in chief, quote unquote. He needs an act of Congress for war. And that's really just to open up the war chest, the money per se. Just an FYI for everybody. Y'all can continue now.
Yeah. What I am ultimately getting at is we should not be the police of the world, right? That's ultimately where I'm getting at. Is there a larger conversation? Is our international foreign affairs all fucked up in terms of this country? I would say so. Yeah. You know what I mean? And you know, in terms of us being the police of the world, that's what I was getting at. You know,
I agree.
And that's always been my thing. I always say I don't give a fuck who. I don't give a fuck who's in office, what parties, and this ain't even partisan. This whole motherfucking bullshit. Because yes, this very well could have been a Democrat. My whole thing is niggas don't care because it's Donald Trump. Because if Joe Biden did this shit, motherfuckers would be on a soapbox saying, why y'all voting Democrat when they killing all those black people in Africa? People, they outraged. It's fake. Like I said, niggas don't care. They don't care. You want somebody to care, you gotta find some white liberals because Donald Trump did it.
Thank you, man. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I'm unafraid to say exactly what it is I feel about anything. I don't need to read all the news reports and blah blah blah. Man, I'm talking about basically the way that I'm looking at it from my perspective. You know what I'm saying? From my perspective, I don't have to be right in terms of like the way that it is looking at on the grand nuance scale of it, right? But I know it's not lost on me that American foreign policy is all fucked up. What I was talking about was it happened on Christmas, and here we go being the police of the world on Christmas Day. On Christmas fucking day.
That's right.
Salute y'all. Peace.
Yuletide to everybody.
But you know what?
I
That was
mean,
behind it.
they're being an empire.
It's Christmas. They're doing that on Christmas because, again, the guise of them going in there is because they're killing Christians. It's symbolism too with some of this.
He said he was going to.
But they're gonna use Christians to have an excuse of why they fucking doing it. But it's all crap.
That's my point. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying it's okay. What I'm saying is
that's just for public support. That's just for public support too. Like that's
so.
That's
what was the outrage though, Psycho? These past 5 months when they've been killing each other. Where was y'all Black Pan African outrage against the Africans who killing other Africans? Where was that outrage at?
That's a family fight. What are we getting in the middle of that shit for? That's a family fight.
We're Pan Africans, right?
But why
the fuck would we care if Trump is over there going over to help another set of Africans?
All right. So this is where
they don't need Trump's help. They don't need Trump's help.
Oh, now they don't need Trump, but we need the government help over here for every fucking thing.
You're trying to generalize. Generalize something right here. All right, look. That's an internal fight, just like what Psycho said. And so if they really want to help Nigeria, right, instead of bombing them, right, Get him the political power to take care of it. You know what I mean? Give them the military might to take care of it. You know what I mean? Just
I
like
don't
they
even
do
know what
other
you
countries.
talk. I don't even know what you talking about. Do you know
Instead
what's
of
going on
bombing,
over there?
right? Instead
Do
of
you know
bombing,
what's going on over
like
there?
so, like Ukraine and
Do you
Russia.
know what's going
Wait,
on over there,
hold
brother
on.
Rob?
So to give you an example, Ukraine
No,
and
I'm
Russia,
asking you.
they
Do
have
you know what's
wait,
going on
hold
over
on.
there?
Ukraine and Russia,
Yeah,
they
extremist
are
groups
at
is
war,
Do you know
allegedly
right?
what's
killing.
going on in
It's
Africa right now?
United
it's
States
In
bombing
extremist
Nigeria?
groups over
Russia,
there killing for
I just
religious purposes.
bro,
Exactly.
Right. That's the part I keep making, Bobby.
Like what the
You that's
fuck?
their
Allegedly.
that's
Okay, and then back
allegedly.
to you,
Like that,
Psycho. With
because
this,
there's
with hold
other,
on,
The point,
I wanna holler at
right,
Psycho about this
Psycho,
Biden shit.
but the point,
Psycho,
there's
Psycho, but
other
the point,
part. There's
Psycho.
other
point is,
part.
Who do
we
Black
can
I
do
mean,
Americans
hold
vote
on,
for?
real quick, Psycho. I don't think it's too much allegedly. I just think that their perspective on how they reporting the Christian thing, because it's extreme Muslims, so they're killing other Muslims as well. You see
I was
what I'm
going to say
saying?
that. Yeah, I was going to say that. But go ahead, Aaron.
Right,
What you were saying?
right. So it ain't like that them painting it as just extremist groups that's killing Christians. It's like they're
Yeah,
killing
that's
Muslims
cap.
that ain't even getting down with that shit. Like, yeah, it's cap at the end of
Okay,
the
so
day.
Psycho. My thing,
Yeah.
I got a big problem with you guys with this Biden and Trump narrative shit. Black Americans vote at a 90 to 85% clip for Democrats. Trump got 15 fucking percent of a vote. We don't
Right.
give a fuck what he's doing. We're not giving him our vote. We're giving the
no.
nigga Biden, the niggas in the Democrats, we're giving them 85 to 90% of our vote. So when niggas is mad about a crime bill from 94, yes, it's because you're pandering to us. You get our votes. Fuck what Trump is doing. He don't get our vote. That's the problem with these conversations. You niggas want to bring up Trump. We don't vote for that nigga. We vote for the other side.
So the question is, does voting matter or it don't matter? You know what I
Do
mean?
you agree that this isn't a partisan thing that's going on right here? This would be going on if Joe Biden was in office as well. Would we agree on that?
I agree.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Now, would you agree that a lot of this outrage that you're hearing from both sides of this aisle is
this is
depending on
American
who was the
foreign
president
policy.
at the time when
This
this stuff
ain't
is
this
going
ain't
on?
Republican
Would
or
you agree with
Democrat.
that?
Hold on, Skinny. Hold on, Skinny. I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
Would you agree that the outrage that goes on when these type of things happen, because this ain't the only type of thing that happens, but it's a big deal now because it's happening in Nigeria and Donald Trump just so happened to be president. So, but would you agree that the outrage wouldn't be as strong from certain people if Biden was in office? Would you agree with that?
100%. Okay, I
Right.
might have been thinking you was making
And
the
so my
opposite
whole
argument,
my whole
Psycho.
statement was niggas don't care.
Okay,
Niggas
I
don't
thought
really care.
I was
Niggas
thinking you
don't
was
care about
making
what
the
goes on in
opposite
Africa.
argument.
People do not care
Wait,
what
say
goes
that
on in
again,
Africa.
Psycho.
They really don't.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Say that again, Psycho. Hold on 1 minute, Aaron. Say that again. Like you said, you don't think if Biden was in there, it wouldn't be as much outrage. You said
No, it wouldn't. No.
I don't know if I
Biden
think
did
that.
fuck shit when he was in office. It got looked right past.
Okay, I agree
Oh,
with
you saying because of
Psycho. Then
Trump?
I was
Okay,
thinking
okay,
you was
my bad.
having a
Okay,
total
I
different point of
misunderstood.
view, Psycho.
I misunderstood him. My bad, Aaron. Go ahead,
Me
Aaron.
too.
I
I
misunderstood.
did too.
No, it's not a partisan thing. The geopolitics is never partisan when you're
It's not
talking
politics,
geopolitics.
right? Geopolitics is it's American. That's why I was saying. I didn't mean to cut you, but I was saying
The
when
partisan
you
shit,
get
that got to do with our shit. That
it's
got to do with
American. It's
nationwide shit. That's where the partisan shit
It's
kicks in.
American geopolitics. It's
Once
not
My fault, Psycho.
Democrat.
I
once Trump's
misunderstood
name is
your
mentioned,
point.
once Trump's name is
These are
mentioned,
American policies,
right? Once his name is mentioned, for whatever reason, cats is triggered. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he's a racist, bigot, pedophile. For some people,
I mean, people don't look at him that way. Whenever we bring up anything he's doing, for whatever reason, it's why we ain't looking at Democrats that way. It's weird, bro. These are very bad decisions that he's making from this office. That's period and point blank.
I'll
Can I
tell
say
you
one
why.
thing?
I'll tell you why.
Can I
Because
say
we
one
vote
thing
for
that we're not being
Biden.
honest about though? Can I say one thing we're not being honest about though? What's really going on over there? Now we can say allegedly, but the whole immigration thing that's going on in England, a lot of them are going over there because of this unrest over there with this Muslim shit. So I don't know if I'm gonna just say it's all cap. I don't know if I'm willing to say that, G.
Nah, it's cap.
I mean, the whole immigration thing that's going on in England right now with them rushing over there is because they're running from that shit.
I
That
mean,
feedback
yeah,
coming from you, Domo.
it's feedback.
Just a little bit. I can hear skinny in your mic.
Sound like you in the closet.
Who, me?
No, not you, Skinny.
Oh, I'm on headphones. I was about to say, I have to turn the laptop.
Some people love Trump, like Nicki Minaj.
Man,
I
fuck
mean,
all
yeah,
them
you look
people
at
at the end of the
you look
day.
at her
Because if
career.
you go call Trump a racist bigot, you got to call Biden or anybody else who's sitting in that seat 1-2, man. It ain't no difference, man. You just choosing a lesser of two evils based on your perspective of what you looking to get out of it.
So the lesser of two evils mean pick the lesser one.
Actually,
No, I said based on your perspective, you picking a lesser of two evils. You know, for somebody else, it might not be that, and they picking it based on their perspective. So it ain't you really getting the same thing, just in a different form.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, what is happening? Huh? All
Yeah,
right.
I could
But I
agree with that.
definitely
Nah,
agree with Rob. I've always had that issue.
here's the
Even
thing.
being
Here's the
in
problem. Here's the
we
problem.
try to police the world, and I think that's
Here's
even
the problem
economically it's
with
a
that logic.
problem, bro.
Here's the problem with that logic. I
It's
think
like
that one of the worst criticisms, or the most, I guess, non-consequential criticisms is calling any of these people racist. Because then it allowed like Bobby's point where he's like,
Calling
if you
any of
call
them what? I missed that. It went kind
Thanks,
of
bro.
out. When
racist, calling any of them racist. Because it's like the point that you made
say it
is if you
again,
call
Domo. You
one
said calling any of these people racist.
Fine.
Okay, got
racist, yeah, because it's like the point that you made is like if you call one of them racist, immediately you got to call the other one racist too, right? And it's like, yeah, they both are. That's why that point is inconsequential. Like the racism of like the Donald Trump racism and Joe Biden racism, it's the impact of it's how that racism plays out, right? Because for example, wait, what we ignore when we say Trump ain't God in his own policy. Trump was given policies through Project 2025, a Christian nationalist agenda, right? So what's we could
Facts.
say, well, we have issues with liberal racism. Like, yeah, that's cool. But the Christian nationalist agenda that we see a part of conservative racism is more detrimental based on the impact of his policies. And the thing, and at this point,
Mm-hmm.
we don't have to be like, oh well, we don't know how it's because we know the impact of Project 2025. We're seeing the increase in unemployment. We're seeing the increase in Black people losing jobs. We see an increase in Black people losing wealth, losing opportunity due to Project 2025 policies. So it's like the conversation about personality is what gets in the way of the legitimate criticism. Donald Trump, I mean, yeah, both Trump and Biden have legitimate criticism.
But was that 94 crime bill a Republican or a Democratic thing? I'm not sure. I'm just asking.
It was
Democratic.
bipartisan.
it
It was
was kind
bipartisan.
of bipartisan because the
Yeah,
moderates all
bipartisan.
kind of got together and put it together. And
So both
yeah,
parties
Yeah.
agreed on
the
that.
Democrats at the time was trying to prove that they was going to be hard on crime. They was panicking because that was the first Democratic office in 12 years. And they thought
Right.
that, it was going to make a flip and that wasn't nobody going to get locked up. So they were trying to make a statement that they were still going to be hard on crime. So
So
they gave
Psycho,
us.
with that being said, Psycho, would you
Going on, so that was his way of trying to soften
So
that
the
shit
fact
too, appealing
the
to
fact
the
of the matter
crime
is
shit. Yeah.
it was the government approached the crime bill from a unified front. Like they both said, "Hey, this is like we have because like issues like crime are bipartisan issues. Right? One party might try to say that, oh no, we don't care about crime. We're the law and order, but crime is bipartisan. You know what I'm saying? Immigration is bipartisan. Uh,
is it still
uh,
bipartisan in 2025 or
Immigration's
no?
bipartisan? I didn't know that. Immigration's bipartisan?
Is this still bipartisan in 2025 or no?
It's
in
bipartisan
2025,
now.
it's different because you got to understand the Joe Biden signed one of the strictest immigration bills in modern history. And the only reason that he wasn't supported wasn't because Republicans didn't support it. It was because Donald Trump told them not to. So immigration is bipartisan. When Joe Biden got into office, he extended Trump era immigration policies. He didn't just say, "Oh, this was Trump's policy, so I'm gonna get rid of it," based on partisanship.
You know what I mean? It's just that the Republicans attempt to use things like immigration to say, look, they
Also, it's
uh
good cop, bad cop.
So
Hey,
yeah,
you
so
saying
exactly.
both? You
Psycho,
saying both?
what would you say? Would you say that? Can you give me any policy that Trump and this Project 2025 that he's recommended or put forth? Would you say any policy that he's put forth is worse than the 1994 crime bill
Right now,
right
I don't
now?
see anything right now. That's the, in
Okay,
hindsight. Later, years later, I could revisit that and
but
analyze it a
right
little bit
now
more. But
you
for
can't
right
you
now,
can't
no,
think
I
of
wouldn't
one.
say anything that was worse than the 94 crime
I
bill. No.
I agree 100% with you because we can see the effects of that. We
Yeah,
could
the
we could
94
really
crime
see the
bill was
effects of that
wild,
right
yo.
now, right?
This nigga still locked up right now.
Yeah,
But,
100%.
but here's the thing though, like when you are you talking about the, because when we having these conversations, if we talking about impact, we can go through, we can pull up Project 2025, see what they've accomplished, and see the impact. Like, all right,
So I'm
so
gonna ask you the question now, Damo. Can you
you
give me
saying
any policy from Trump that's worse than the 1994 crime bill?
the tariffs, the introduction of Doge, and the quote unquote cost saving measures of
Oh yeah,
Doge.
I totally disagree. I totally disagree. If that's you saying that's worse than the 1994 crime bill.
I listen. I know you. I know you disagree because like that's kind
Would
of that's
anybody
like
else
the
disagree on the panel with that? Who else feel the
that's
same way?
no, bro. That's the rallying cry, right? But
No,
if we
I
talk,
just
if we're
want to see if I'm the only one. I mean, I'm not the only one because Psycho agree with me. So I want to see if we got any other people up here who also agrees with me or agree with you. Why couldn't we do that?
here's
Well,
the
I
issue with
think
the
that
discourse.
Doge is just.
Hold on, Skinny.
Oh,
Here's the
God.
issue with the discourse. This is what you just did. We're not even. You didn't even allow. We're not having conversation on the merits of the policy. We're only saying the name and then asking, do we disagree? Because
No,
if
no,
we
no.
go,
I asked specifically, is there any policy that Trump has enacted from 2025, Project 2025 versus the Biden crime bill? Those are two things. You can tell me if one is worse than the other. You said the Doge is worse than the crime bill. I'm asking the other people on the panel, do they agree? How is
the
that hard
biggest.
to how is that
Here's my
hard?
pitch. Here's my pitch.
Yeah, the
Here's my
big
pitch. Because we're not having a conversation about the impact of policy. You're just
No,
naming the
that's
policy.
what I'm talking about, the impact. I'm asking the question. I asked Psycho, he answered it. He fully grasped what I said. To the rest of
Bro,
the panel, the
I'm not
impact of the 1994 crime bill, do y'all feel like that's worse than anything Trump has put into office thus far?
Yes, yes.
I mean, right now we would have to say yes because we're looking at least 30 years of the effects of the '94 crime bill.
I got you,
Yeah,
Bobby.
yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah, we would have to have 30 years of some of Trump policy down the line in order to see if it would even be comparable. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree.
So, yeah. So we
Nah,
can't.
the crime bill only affects motherfuckers who got in trouble with the law, and big and these current policies affect people that work.
Right,
So it's more
Well,
exactly.
people
Like,
that
crack
affect.
just came out in the '80s
and
under
here's
the
the thing. This
Bushes
is
and
why
all
it's a
that.
conversation.
So
Because
it's
that's the
crazy.
point. That's the point that we're making, right? Like the
Will you
crime
debate me
bill.
on that, Damo?
What I debate you on what?
Was the 94 crime bill worse than anything that Trump has implemented?
Yeah, I debate you on that.
All right,
For the
we got one.
Uh
We got one.
oh, uh oh, uh oh.
We got one.
2026.
hold
Y'all
on, for
can
the
narrow
simple
it
Get it
down
in the
to
mix.
just Doge.
hold
Narrow
on,
it
bro.
down to just Doge because Domo specifically said the Doge.
For the
So you
simple
can
fact,
narrow,
right? For the
I
simple
give him
fact,
whatever he want to give me, Skinny.
I would narrow it
He can
down
give
to
me
just
10 things.
bro. And that's what I'm saying.
94 crime bill
This
the
is like
Doge.
we had this conversation last night. This is why we don't ever talk about policy, nigga, because we get too caught up in emotions. We're not talking about the implication of policy. Because
That's
again, y'all
exactly what I'm. That's literally what I'm talking about, and I'm asking to bait you on, gang. You gish galloping right now.
what is you? Okay, y'all. I swear to God, y'all just look shit up and even don't even know how. But if I say that, then I'm being rude. Anyway, okay, I'm just galloping. You got it.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter, the
Now
fact of
break
the
it
matter,
down, Damo. Break it down.
the fact of the
Uh-huh.
matter, it's just like Dad said. The crime bill wasn't going after. It didn't send police after people that was just working their regular 9 to 5.
You
The
sure?
crime.
You sure about that? That's why we could debate it. You ain't got to go no further. We could just debate it.
I don't I'm a panel, nigga. We'll debate it when we debate it, but you're not
Say
about to
less.
dictate my
Say less.
contribution that
Say
I'm gonna
less. Say less. Well, go ahead. Give me the info you got.
nigga, I'm trying
So
to
I can use it against you.
okay, nigga, I'm trying to be cool,
Go
bro,
ahead,
but this is
Damo. Go ahead.
Man, it ain't no being cool, bro. You know, it's fuck you and it's fuck me. Come on now.
bro, actually it's not. I wasn't even like the whole thing is I ain't even thinking about you, bro. If it's fuck me, that's fine. I'm not thinking about that shit. Like, but like, cause I think the point that Dev is making is crucial. Like, that we have people
I
who are
debate the
but
damn nigga too. Not my fault. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Damo.
yeah, it's just as simple as the implications of policy, bro. Like what happened, what Doge did, what the tariffs have done, and other approach, like especially if you look at what Donald Trump has done to the Supreme Court, like that, like while niggas is just thinking like, oh, well, people don't like that. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's a lot of shit that Donald Trump has done to undermine not based on a simple policy, but based on the separation of powers, the type of abuse of power that we've seen under the Trump administration. Has been turned back by many different courts, the amount of Supreme Court or not the Supreme Court, but federal court cases that the Trump administration has lost because they're doing things that the president just don't have the power to do. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that is evident in what Trump has done. But if again, if we're going with the same rallying cry that we've been doing for since 2016, the crime deal, it's like, all right, niggas
Uh,
gonna have that.
was the crime bill needed at that time? Because we got to look at it like we just came out of the crack era. Shit was hot in the streets, you know. Bodies is dropping. The text just came out. A lot of shit that happened in the 90s.
So are you saying we should have had it? Or are you
Nah,
proposing the question?
I ain't
I'm
saying
saying that at that time the streets were kind of hot. You know what I'm saying?
I
that
know
It
ain't
what
that.
you're
wasn't.
saying. The streets is hot right now. So should we implement a new crime bill?
Nah, it wasn't the same impact because crack had just came out not too long ago, and the streets are flooded.
Fentanyl just came out not too long ago. The streets is flooded. Meth just came out not too long ago. The streets is
Well,
flooded.
there you go.
But
The
you know,
fentanyl,
but you know,
that
So
shit
it
needs to
should
makes
we
it
stop.
more
You
implement
think
a new
fentanyl
crime
good?
bill?
But hold on,
That
if you
shit needs
Hey,
to
notice,
hey,
stop, bro.
Aaron.
It's a
Hey,
it
cycle.
makes
Aaron.
it more
Aaron.
it makes
Aaron.
it
I
more
got a
effective
quick
to
question.
catch those things, to attack
Aaron.
those
Aaron.
things.
I got a question. Hey, man. Around
Now they don't
90.
criminalize it like they did crack users,
Hey,
but they
90,
are.
90 in
It
the
is
early
a
90s. You was in
pejorative
high
there.
school or you was in grammar school. Or,
In '94, I was 2.
yeah. So, all right. So
Sit your ass down there talking
Aaron.
shit.
Your perspective, right? You're reading stories, bro.
I'm reading stories.
Yeah. Let me explain to you what I'm talking
Hold
about,
on,
right?
real quick. Let me make a comment to you talking about I'm reading stories, right?
I'm talking about the impact of the crack era.
So
I'm not
again, let
trying
me
to
talk.
disrespect
So
you in
you
any
saying I'm
way,
read? Hold
brother.
on, real quick, brother. Since let me correct you. Since you saying I'm reading stories, my nigga, I'm not reading those stories. I live this shit. My father was affected by this. My uncle was affected by this. My grandfather was affected by this. I have other people who was affected by this. I was affected by this because my father wasn't there because of the crime bill. So don't tell me because I wasn't in the streets at 2, I wasn't affected. Just like these kids who fathers are in prison right now are affected. That's why we have these bills now to get these prisoners out because what? Biden said it was a mistake.
Okay.
The nigga who y'all voted for said it was a mistake himself. So now the Mac Mizzle nigga asking me, was it really a mistake?
I
Well,
just
the nigga who created the bill said it was.
okay.
I don't know what you niggas was doing. You
So
might
I
have been
just need
real good preacher boys and didn't get in no trouble,
all
thank
right.
God. But other
Okay.
people
Oh my
didn't go through
God.
that. It's niggas who wasn't even in the streets who got caught up in these crime bills. And
No doubt.
again, I will
No doubt.
debate either any of you niggas on
Well,
this.
what I'm saying to
All right.
you is
Hold
right now we got Fenty. That's even
Niggas not
worse.
in the streets about
So
the crime.
I
Explain it to
want to
me.
explain something real quick. I ain't mean no disrespect, right? I ain't mean no disrespect. What I was talking about was your perspective of the crack era, right? it might be isolated to other people's experience, just like you said, right? My perspective, I'm living in it. I'm living through it. You see what I mean? And I seen it to the climax of it. And then I seen the effects of the crime bill, right? So my perspective is just probably a little more comprehensive. That's all.
So your comprehensive perspective
I
is
didn't I
what?
wasn't
You
finished. I
You
wasn't
have to be in the
I
'90s to
wasn't
live it,
finished.
man. This
I
shit is
wasn't finished. I wasn't
way
all right?
worse
Well,
than
let's
it is
bring it to
now, man.
2025 then, Mac Mizzle. Should there be a new crime bill like that?
no,
No, no.
Why shouldn't there be?
because we realize now, right, that incarceration does not fix the
It's fucking
problem.
exactly. That's exactly. Say that again.
Hey, somebody needs to mute up. Hey,
That's Bobby.
Bobby, that's you, B. Bobby.
It's crazy, y'all. You Democrats on this on the panel and in the chat talking about you shouldn't do crime.
Nah,
That
nah,
sound like some
nah,
shit
nah, nah,
conservatives
nah, nah,
say.
nah, nah.
That sound like
Let's
real
get it
good
out
No,
there.
no,
conservative
that's not what we're
Republican
saying.
talking points right there.
Let's
In,
I
not
didn't
let's
in
say
not
I didn't
make
say
hindsight,
it.
it
y'all.
didn't
I
make
said
sense.
niggas in the chat.
No, I'm
I
saying
said
we
niggas in the chat.
we gotta eliminate the Democrat Republican thing on this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What I'm talking about is the black community,
No, I
right? The
can't
black
eliminate it.
community,
I
right?
can't.
So here's the issue,
Just take
right?
the politics out of it for a
No,
second.
I
Right.
can't take the politics out of it because
Why
niggas is
not?
literally
All right,
telling.
we
I'm gonna
just
tell
for
you
a
why I
second.
can't.
So
I'm gonna
for this
tell you
point,
why I can't take the politics
man,
out of
bro,
it.
all right,
But
bro.
I'm going to explain why I can't.
I
Because the
get it.
niggas in the chat who are saying you shouldn't do crime be the same niggas crying and complaining about Republicans and Trump. So I have to bring politics in it.
Right, but here's the problem, bro. And at least you willing to self admit it. When you say when people are talking about the issues with Trump, it's not because he's a Republican. It's the type of policies Republicans produce. If you have a Republican that's not pro lock everybody up, if you have a Republican that's like, yeah, let's support social safety net programs, those type of Republicans don't have an issue. Like y'all make it seem like the word Republican itself is the problem. No, it's the policies. It's what they support, right?
But
Because
Damo,
time out. Let me
go
finish
ahead,
the
go ahead.
point. Because when Donald Trump was running for office and he was claiming to be the law and order president, that he was going to be the strict on crime president. Niggas wasn't like, oh, what are we going to do like that? No. The issue was specifically the fact that when Donald Trump was talking about crime, he was talking about brown people. When he was talking about locking niggas up, he was talking about brown people. When conservatives have conversations about crime, they're talking about brown people. So when we talk about niggas getting locked up for crack and white people not getting locked up for pills for pill popping, right? The issue is that conservatives or Republicans will make crack will demonize crack while sympathizing with the pill heads. That's
But
the issue.
I hear
So it's
you,
like
but
That was the point I
I
was about to make.
I hear y'all, but with that point, y'all exact point, it was the Democrats who drafted the bill who caused all of this.
No, you let's all right. So that's why we gotta that's why all right. So let me explain. Let me build up to this, right? So you gotta understand the Republicans, right? So if we can't extrapolate politics out of this, the Republicans for 4 cycles, right? They had one on law and order. So that's why the Democrats had to get tough on crime. And
hold
that
on,
was
what's his name?
and
What was his name? Willie Horton.
yes.
Willie Horton. Nigga, George Bush Sr. literally won on, ran on Willie Horton. The Democrats are letting people out of jail, and
Exactly.
when they let people out of jail, they going to lock, they going to kill white people. That's what Republicans ran on, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's what the issue with framing it just between Democrats and Republicans means you don't look at the whole history. I get that niggas have a hard on for getting at Republican or getting at Democrats. We got to make sure we talk about the Democrats. But if you look at things holistically, especially historically, the whole reason, the same way Democrats passed this immigration bill with Joe Biden, and just so they wouldn't be seen as easy on immigration, the crime bill was passed by Democrats, so Republicans couldn't use the fact that they were easy on crime against them. So it wasn't just Republicans, Democrats decided to do it. Republicans forced their hand by being like, look, they trying to let all the criminals go. They ain't trying to lock people up. They ain't trying to put people in jail. And so Democrats are like, yes, we are. Here's the crime bill. That's
That's
bipartisan,
what
bro.
happened, B.
Democrat
I
thing, bro.
get y'all sentiment on what
Facts.
No,
happened,
that's not
but
a
the
sentiment.
effects.
That's not a
But
sentiment. That's
Domo,
not a
let's.
sentiment.
That is a sentiment.
No,
Domo
no,
literally
that's
just
what
expressed the
happened, dog.
sentiment.
No, that was
I
actual
can run
factual,
it
my
down.
brother.
Hey, Ronald Reagan won because he made black women look like they was
Brother,
welfare
you know what a
queens.
sentiment is? It doesn't mean it's not true. But what the fuck? I'm saying this what Domo was just expressing. I agree with that. The problem is the effects that came with it.
And
We're
And the
the
person who
effects that
created
came
it,
with it,
yes, and the
it
person who came.
solidified. So this was the social effect. It solidified the black criminal identity. So whenever they was talking about get tough on crime, the crack dealer and the woman that was selling herself, those were the welfare queen. That's what crime was.
Y'all, do
Because,
you hold on. Why are 50% of exonerations black people?
that's a great question, bro. Because black people are over policed,
Thank
period.
you, Damo. Thank you,
Okay,
Damo. Why
so
were they over police, Damo?
they were
Because of
over
that propaganda campaign to get tough on
Bro,
crime.
so y'all basically are giving the Democrats excuses on why they did what they
No,
did. I can't do
it's
that.
not an
I can't do
excuse,
that. I'm
man.
sorry, I can't. I
It's
can't
not
give
an
them excuses
excuse.
George
because
Bush
they
Senior.
got
That's
fear
who.
monger. Y'all
It's not
basically
an
are telling me
excuse.
because they got fear mongered
Man,
into making a law that affected millions of my people, I have to bypass it because they got
no. You give it.
propagandized into doing that.
Here's the
The
difference. Here's the
effects
difference, man.
hurt my people.
Here's the
We are
difference.
50%
but
of
the
the
propaganda
exoneration.
campaign hurt your people, dog.
Before you
No,
go to
The
change,
the
propaganda
locking of them up
campaign.
hurt my people.
No,
You
no,
feel like the
no. Listen,
propaganda
listen.
did it.
All right,
I'm
so we
gonna
got to
tell you the
bag up.
locking them
We got
up
to
did
bag
it.
up before Ronald Reagan.
The crack
All
didn't
right,
hurt
all
him.
right. Stop. Just for a second. Just for a
Are
second.
y'all
You
serious?
got
This
to
what I'm saying.
understand the
Y'all gotta stop
succession.
making excuses, bro.
All right,
Y'all just
all right.
gave me a
If you
long
once you
ass
hey, let
excuse
me
on
once you
why
get
they
finished.
locked our
Once you
people
get
up
finished.
and
Once you get
then
finished.
over policed us.
All right, all
hold
right.
on. Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this, Aaron. This is where you're being disingenuous, bro.
I'm listening,
When
brother.
we're not making excuses for Democrats, you're making excuses for Republicans. When we
I'm
say
not
it's a
making no excuses for no Republicans.
Let me finish the point. When we say it is a bipartisan effort, that means that both Democrats and Republicans were responsible for introducing this bill, right? Because it wasn't just Democrats that drafted it, right? Like it
I
was
agree.
like okay, it wasn't just Democrats that drafted it. It wasn't just Democrats that supported it, and it wasn't just Democrats that voted for it,
I agree.
right? It was a bipartisan effort. So when you try to make it about Democrats solely and say y'all are making excuses for Democrats, the argument that I'm making is that over policing of black people is a bipartisan issue that is characteristic of U.S. politics as a whole,
I
not
agree.
any one particular party. They are
I'm being
both
facetious, Damo. You know I'm being facetious, throwing the fucking Democrat word out there. I believe they're both one party. They're birds of the same. Feathers of the same bird, wings of the same bird. So I'm being facetious when I'm just throwing out the Democratic name. I know they're together in all of this shit, and that's the point I be trying to get across, y'all. I don't give a fuck about either side. I feel like they both work together to fuck us over. So when we make excuses for one side and punish the other, that's where I have the problem.
All right. So I just want to make sure that I point out the procession that led to that crime bill, right? So this is what happens. The black folks were not being incarcerated at a high rate until they passed the Civil Rights Bill of 1964, bro. You could go and look it up yourself,
Hold on,
right?
repeat what you just said, brother Rob. Repeat that one more time for
All
me.
right. The over policing. This is to make the point very clear. The over policing of the black community did not start until they passed the Civil Rights Bill of 1964. You can
That's right.
you can go and look at the incarceration rates for yourself, right? Then our master teacher, Chancellor Williams, right? He points out this meeting that Italians have where they gonna flood the black community with drugs, right? And so they started with heroin. Heroin took off in certain parts of the country,
Thank
but
you.
not exactly everywhere. Right? All right, boom. The 70s happened. When the 70s happened, the revolutionary spirit of the movement kind of died down and it go to black arts and all of this type of the intellectual part of the revolution starts with all of these different figures, you know what I mean, that we hold in high regard right now, right? All right. So what happens toward the end of the 70s, early 80s, the flood of crack come into the black community, bro. And what happens then is you can't knock on your neighbor door and get no sugar no more. You know what I mean? We literally start distrusting ourselves. We start looking at ourselves as criminals because of what
Yep.
Richard Nixon's policies followed to Ronald Reagan, followed to George Bush, so on and so forth. What was the policy? We need to criminalize black life every night on the news, and then literally they'll turn against themselves. That's the propaganda campaign that I'm talking about. And that is the spirit that was born out of the crime bill. Look at the secession. Ronald Reagan for two sessions, then George Bush for 2 sessions, and then now you got Bill Clinton for 1 session. My fault. George Bush for 1 session. And now you got Bill Clinton who get tough on crime. You see what I mean?
I
So
hear everything you're
it's like
saying, but
he was like a Democrat Republican almost like
I hear you. You
on the
basically
crime.
telling me that black people were propagandized into voting against their own people. I hear you saying that.
Exactly,
I hear.
bro.
I can't. That ain't no excuse.
How? How?
I
How?
respectfully, brother Rob. Fuck that. I
All
can't
right,
take
all
that
right, all right,
excuse.
all right, all
You
right.
can
What
accept
about
that.
what
I
about what
can't.
about
I'm
this
not one of
image?
them niggas who
All
can
right, so
accept
I
that.
want to hit you. I want to hit you with the image, right? So they did a drug raid. It's in the hood. You know what I mean? Niggas is all laid out. They got handcuffs on their back. They got 50 keys, all kind of automatic weapons, and it's Junebug, Malik, and them. All of them is on the evening news night after night. G. You know they got stacks of money on the table. Who is gonna be the fucking criminal? The motherfucker that's flying a ton, or the nigga that's on the nightly news? You see?
I don't get your point you making, bro,
All
at
right,
all.
what I'm saying is the propaganda was very, very strong.
I hear you, and I can't give that excuse.
It's
I'm
not an
sorry.
excuse. That's
It
what
that is.
happened.
That's exactly what. No, it's what happened, but it is. It's an excuse. It's
Man,
what happened, but it's an excuse for
man,
sure.
man.
Well, what is it an excuse for? I guess like if niggas keep talking about making excuses, and
I'm
it's
going
like
to explain to you why it's an excuse to me, Domo.
Okay.
no. What is it an excuse for? Before you explain
There
why.
we
It's an
go.
excuse to let. It's an excuse to let the party who I'm speaking on, the Democrats. It's an excuse to let them get back with what they did.
But
That's
hold
what I.
on.
That's what it's an excuse by.
But hold
Because
on.
they had
But
all the opportunity. Hold on, Damo. Let me just say this last thing. Give me 20 seconds. They had every opportunity, had ample opportunity to see the problems with the crime bill and stop it or switch
they
it.
did.
It took till 2020, 26, what, 2020 or 2016 for Trump to do something about it. A nigga we
Trump
don't
didn't do
even
nothing about the
support.
crime bill. Trump didn't do nothing about the crime bill. What are you talking about?
Facts he did. You want to put it, you want to bet on that?
Wait, are you talking about the first? I know you. I know you're not talking about the first step.
Yo.
What are you talking about? What are you saying that Trump did to make it to where black people didn't get arrested as much?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all, Domo. I said it
So
took until Trump to come in to affect the 1994 crime bill.
how did he affect it?
He let people out who was locked up for 3 strikes over the 1994 crime bill.
That don't affect. No. It was people that was locked up that didn't have nothing to do with the crime bill that he
I
let out.
understand that. That's not my point. I'm saying he literally got people out of jail who were
Oh,
locked up due to the 1994
Obama,
crime bill. It
Obama
took till
released.
Nah,
Trump.
but it wasn't as a result of the '94 Crime Bill.
Bro, oh, that's what I'm saying. Obama let more people out of jail that was impacted by the crime bill. What are you talking about? That's disingenuous, bro.
All right, let's look it up.
So I just want to make sure that because all right, we literally know how crack, like man, they made a series about it, bro. We literally know how crack got flooded into the black community. We
Rob, we're having a
literally
different
know.
conversation than I am. We not talking about
Nah,
the same
nah,
thing,
nah.
bro.
Like we having the same conversation.
We not. You bringing up crack and shit. You telling me I understand what happened,
Okay,
bro.
bro.
And I don't
Okay,
give an
bro.
excuse for
Okay,
that.
bro. Well, the reason why I bring it up is because that is what facilitated
I know what
the
facilitated it, bro. But
and that's what
the nigga who
facilitated the
authored the
crime bill.
bill, the nigga
That's
who
what
authored,
facilitated it.
bro, the nigga who authored the crime bill came out and apologized about it. So everything you got to say, bro, I don't really care. The
All right.
nigga
What
who
about
authored
the
it, he came
no?
out
What
himself and said it was
I
a
know you don't
mistake.
care. I know
I know because the president who authored
you're
it,
making a
he came
point.
out and said it was a mistake. And you, my brother, can't even say that yourself. Was it a
I
mistake?
can't say that the
Was it a
crime bill
mistake,
was a
brother
mistake.
Rob?
Hey,
Came
bro,
back and
I
said it was a
lived through
mistake, though.
three
So
strike.
was
I
it a
lived through
mistake,
the
brother
three
Rob?
strike
Yes or
era,
no?
Even
bro.
Clinton said it was
Brother
a
Hey,
Rob,
I
mistake.
was it a
lived through
mistake?
the three strike era, bro.
Was it a mistake?
I think they
What?
know it was a mistake.
Was it a mistake?
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to hear from you.
But it's more nuanced than that, son.
It ain't more nuanced than that,
Yes,
bro.
it
It
is.
ain't. It was a
That
mistake.
you
They should have
want
never
to
implemented that,
your
bro.
non-acceptance
I
of the
can't
new
accept it, bro, because the nigga who authored it,
doesn't make it less
he don't accept it
legitimate.
either.
Look, you don't, just because you don't agree don't make it less true.
What do you mean I don't agree? I agree with the nigga who said it was a mistake.
But you don't agree that the facilitation of the flood of crack in the community facilitated the crime bill.
No, I understand that. I don't accept it though. I understand that's what
Exactly.
happened.
Just because of
Trust
your
me, I understand it.
you don't accept
That's
it,
the
that don't
nuance
make it
part that
less
he's trying to break
true.
down for you, player.
It ain't
That
no
don't make
nuance
it
he
less
got to break
true, bro.
down. I just said I
It doesn't make it
understand it. I
less
just don't
true.
accept it. What don't
It
you
doesn't
understand
make it
about that,
less
Mac
true
Weasel?
because you don't accept it.
Right,
Bro,
but
because I don't because I understand something doesn't mean I have to accept it, bro.
well, I mean, I think a part of the reason where things are getting lost, and I mean, and I got to be honest, and it's like you're trying to have it both ways.
Break that
Like
down to me.
you're trying to say that Democrats are responsible and Democrats need to take the blame. But
No.
then,
That ain't really what I'm trying to say, Domo. That ain't really what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is our people make okay, so the people on the panel blame the Republicans. So I'm really just being facetious, throwing it back with the Democrats on this specific bill. I told
but
you, I believe
but
they're the same thing.
right, but this is where I got to push back against Brother Rob. Oh, the over policing of black people has been a key characteristic of our experience here since slavery. Black codes, Jim Crow,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying,
I was
vagrancy laws.
thinking that though, but I didn't want to
All of these
yet.
we've
I was
we've
thinking that though,
always
but I
had we've always had policies that worked to over criminalize black people. Period. Like that's just been like the over criminalization has been the process since we were no longer slaves. Right? Like that's what the whole 13th documentary was about, the transition from slavery, right, to criminality. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? It's so right. So that means that there is no, and it's a writer named, it's a philosopher, Jared Sexton. He over at UC Irvine, where he talks about how anti-blackness isn't a question of the machinations of the White House, right? It's not a question of the individual policies or individual, you know what I'm saying, like or specific laws, right? It's a question of the way in which black people are seen as a whole in the country, period. The laws and the policies and the criminalization comes after that foundation is laid out. So it's like there's always going to be there when it comes to the question of crime, that conversation will always be racialized. Whether before the crime bill it was racialized, after the crime bill it was racialized.
What's up,
Even
buddy?
still, you know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like when we talk about, well, who's responsible for the criminalization of black people, who's responsible for the over policing, the disparate impact of incarceration. right? Because like we are black people are the most locked up people in the world. We're the most imprisoned people in the world. And so that goes beyond just the question of Democrat versus Republican. That is a social phenomenon that no one politician, no one policy will be able to to detach themselves from.
Well, I was
I
referring to
1,000% agree with you on
I
that.
was referring to the incarceration rates following the civil rights bill. That's what I'm directly pointing to.
Specifically, I
But
got you.
brother Rob, that's why I had pointed out, and again, why are we 50% of exonerations? I really wasn't pointing it out to
All
you. I was
right,
really
all
pointing it out
right,
to the chat because they
okay.
was basically saying like, well, if you wasn't a criminal, you ain't got to worry about the crime bill. But no, the way we're looked at, you don't have to be a criminal to
People
get
get caught
affected
up in
by it.
there that
All
wouldn't
right.
be
What
necessarily
I'm
deemed a
what I'm
criminal.
what I'm saying is the character. If you close your mind, when you close your eyes and you say criminal, the reason why you think about Pookie and Ray Ray is because of that propaganda campaign that comes out of the late 70s, early 80s, man.
That's how we view it.
That's a
White people
fact.
view all. Hold on, no. That's how we view it because of the propaganda. White folks view all of us as criminals, though. You don't have to have that character. You don't have to have the baggy jeans, pants pulled down to be looked at as a criminal. And that's why I'm saying it wasn't just criminals affected by that one bill, even though it was bipartisan. It wasn't just the criminals affected by it. We all are looked at as criminals in this
All right,
system.
all right.
I,
So very,
I,
very
I get what
specific.
you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. Why how it was the over policing got worse even for people who wasn't
Y-
involved in shit
yes,
because and I get that, right. But if we getting back to the conversation of impact though, like the impact of policy, even if you take that part out, right, we can, or even if I give you that, when we talk about the impact of policy as a whole, right, we're not just talking about people going in jail. We're talking about people living in their homes and not being able to feed their kids, going to work every day or losing their job and not being able to take care of their families. And when we talk about, especially when we talk about when things happen to black people, it's always worse. So when we look at what's happening to white people, like the country as a whole, of course, what's happening to black people is 10 times worse, right? We're seeing
Facts.
higher, like as much as, remember, in Donald Trump's last term, they bragged about how low black unemployment was. Now let's look at black unemployment based on Project 2025. Now let's look at black wages based on Project 2025. And that's just within the first year of his term. We only a year in the game. And we can, and that's why I bring up the job numbers consistently, because before, when Donald Trump was running for office, the niggas talked about the jobs that he got. Niggas talk about the economy that he created. He's not doing any of those things now. All of those metrics are worse. All of those numbers are worse. Bro, I'm from Kansas City. The layoffs in Kansas City have been
That's a
so bad,
fact
especially
too.
the government
Yep.
layoffs have been so bad that there aren't enough jobs for people for everybody in Kansas City to be employed.
but hear me out. Hear
Because
me out real quick, though.
the federal
Go ahead, go
workforce,
ahead.
the federal workforce with the IRS in Kansas City was huge. That was a good job to have. So it's like the criminal part is more. It's a bit more theatrical. It's a bit more dramatic, right? Because niggas going to jail, you're taking away your freedom. But when we think about the everyday necessities of people who are on the streets, who have homes, who have families that shit they got to take care of, and they're losing the ability to be able to do that, that's even more detrimental. Because like you can at least make excuses about the niggas that's in jail, like niggas being like, oh well, don't commit crimes or whatever. What do you say to kids that no longer can, or families that can no longer afford childcare?
I hear you on that. I hear you, but my only pushback, or not even pushback, I would say is nuances in that. I would even grant you everything you said, but we had a pandemic 5 years ago. Supply chains are still fucked up. Countries around the world are still fucked up. So even with the country being what it is right now and how things are fucked up because of his policies and actions, there's still variables that go into that. With that crime bill, that was really enacted for us, and we can see the effects right now still today, and maybe for the next 25 years. I can't see it yet. I can't see it that far gone with what Trump has done so far. That's my only pushback towards that, because it ain't just necessarily towards black people. That crime bill was damn near towards black and brown people.
All
No,
right.
That
and I
So,
don't disagree with that. I don't. I definitely think the crime bill was targeted towards the black and brown criminals for sure. I don't doubt that at all. But you gotta. I mean, yeah. I mean, certain things. It's like, yeah. I mean, that's a point. That is it. That's relevant. I don't even want to undermine that. But also, right. But also, we know that if whatever economic circumstances the country is dealing with, due to disparities in income,
we gonna get the
and
blunt force.
yeah, exactly. Like it hits us harder. You know what I mean? That's why like the numbers, the unemployment numbers that came out for like black women, for example. You know what I mean? Like that is uniquely dangerous. You feel me? And that's why it's like I do find it frustrating that these things can't be true at the same time, and it turns into a conversation about personalities as opposed to the impact of policy. You know what I mean? Because it's like we jump to we're like,
Yeah,
well, how
that's
can we
true.
say this is racist and not, and you know what I mean? And it's like, if we just get over the fact that we all agree that they two sides of the same coin, we all agree that they all racist. You know what I'm saying? We all agree that don't none of them give a fuck about black people, right? If we start with that agreement, now let's talk about the implications of the shit and how and the unique ways in which it impacts black life.
I think we
You
can
feel
get
me?
so much further if we all could come to that agreement. I think the arguments a lesson. I think the productivity of a gradually gain, because we all got a consensus. They ain't got our best interest. Now what? What's next?
Right,
I would
right. So
say
then, so yeah,
this is important, man. This is important, right? We need more than just one thing happening at a time. We need the political structure to make things happen. We need economic unity. Sometimes people call it aggregation, right? Us taking our resources, putting it together so that we can do things for future, like endeavors, stuff like that. We need support with our education so that our next generation of kids will be able to produce the solutions that we need. We should be growing our own solutions. So we need more than one thing. See, that's
Literally.
the thing. When we say what's next, everybody got to play their part. That's what's next. You know what I mean? It's ironic. Today is emotion. You know what I mean? The first principle of Kwanzaa is supposed to be unity. You know what I mean? That's, man, you doing your part, I'm gonna do my part, and we gonna meet in the middle somewhere. You know,
Facts. Yep.
that's how it's supposed to go. That's what we supposed to be thinking about. You know what I mean? But the greater good, that line, I fear it. It's so blurred. I don't think we understand what's the greater good anymore. You know, that line is blurred, bro.
Yep. Facts.
You know.
When we have to talk about the nuances and everything like that. And the 94 crime bill was bipartisan, if you really look at it. You know what I mean? So I hear what you guys are saying still. It's more of a personality thing than it is a policy thing.
Policy would be the most important part of the conversation, right? If we
Right.
were literally thinking about the greater good, because then we would be looking for policy to produce or support the greater good. That's why we don't talk about policy. That line, bro, is blurred, bro. It's blurred. We be having simple arguments about, how we should be looking at the leadership of the movement, what we should be doing next. Arguing for FBA over. Come on, man. Does that serve the greater good? Do we even know what that is? You know, the collective of us. That should be the greater good. The collective of us all benefit from what we about to do next, whatever that priority might be. you know. But I don't know.
That's a
Shit.
fact. Yeah.
I feel like damn near I sound preachy when I'm saying some shit like this. When really this is what we should be talking about. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel you though.
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, brother Rob. I respectfully, I think we should be talking less about policy, right? Based off of
Mhm.
what I just said with Tadomo. If we collectively come to a consensus knowing they don't give a fuck about us, they don't have our best interest, boom, we already got a starter. Now we know anything that we trying to get implemented, they don't really care about. So that means we got to implement it ourselves. If our schools suck because we're voting for this shit and it keeps getting worse and worse, now we got to step outside of voting and policy.
Yeah,
We got to go into making more
you can't
Ziaxes.
separate policy from our priorities.
No,
You
you
you,
I'm
can't.
you can't
explaining.
you can't
I'm literally
separate.
explaining. I'm literally explaining how you can and why we should.
Nah. If let's say for instance you had brung up schools, right?
That's what I was
Policy
trying to break down, brother. If you would have let me
policy
finish, if you would
affects.
have let me finish breaking
Nah,
down
the
the
reason why I
Hold
schools,
jumped
on.
it
Let
in,
him
will
finish. Let him finish,
understand
brother
why we
Rob.
but
don't need
listen to the
policy.
point. Listen to the point. The
All right.
reason why I jumped in, brother, you know I normally don't jump in, but the reason I jumped in was because policy affects schools. It affects funding. It affects everything about schools. You know what I mean? Because schools is a political matter, no matter how we might view that.
Is Ziax a political matter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
hell
not.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes
Yeah,
it
No,
man.
it's
is.
no, it's
We pushing
Yes
the
no,
it
it's
line,
is.
yo. Black
Yes it
black
is.
kids need to get into STEM.
Education is inherently political, bro.
Yes, it
Inherently,
is. It is,
and
boss.
you know what I mean, whether we talking about public schools or private schools, charter schools,
They
all of
all
that
got to
is
deal with right. They all
you know
got
what
to
I mean,
deal
because
with
like one, what a school is, how a school's supposed to function, and what standards it's supposed to operate under
Yeah.
are all questions of policy, bro.
all
All
right. So let
questions
me
of
let me
policy.
let me try to break down what I was trying to say. Let me try to break it down a little bit. So when I mean policy, I'm talking about voting right now. I'm sorry. If we come to an understanding that they don't have our best interest in mind, right? I'm saying
Right,
let's step out of that mind frame. We all on these panels collectively. We dealing
right,
with Ziax right now.
yeah,
School Q don't get no support from the state.
right,
He even the way he runs his school is not even really, I don't want to say too much, but you get what I'm saying.
But isn't
yeah.
that because he has?
Okay.
But isn't that because of the policy that's in place with the New York
Ex-
State? Why New
exactly.
York State
That's
is still dealing with
skinny.
policy?
Let me finish making my
Yeah,
point so y'all can grasp what I'm saying.
Yeah.
all right.
Let him finish.
So Q is not ran by the state, none of that, and we all on here supporting, right? And we know Q got the kids' best interest.
Right.
If we step out of politics and we continue to build Q up, how many more Q schools can we build up? We know the government don't got our kids' best interest in these public schools. We can see that.
Right,
I'm saying
but so the issue that we run into though, Aaron, is that we assume like the assumptions we make about what engaging in politics means kind of limit what we can do, because engaging in politics isn't always a question of being like, all right, what can we make the government do? It's also about getting in the way of government trying to do shit that gets in the way of what we're trying to do. Like like black people being involved with politics, honestly, is playing defense, some shit to
Yep.
vote against, to be a voice on the floor to say this shit that y'all trying to support, these are the people that it's gonna hurt. And if you don't have people in those spaces making those arguments, then the things that are even more detrimental
Yep.
to us have no opposition.
Yep.
when I don't
All right,
mean literally
I
step
want to.
out of all politics, Damo. I'm being,
Okay,
that's why I wanted to
okay,
be specific with the school.
okay.
Yeah.
Of course, we
So
still do all that. We still vote locally, all of that. What I'm saying
I
is, if we know they don't got our best interests in hand, still play defense. But now we must play offense also. I
all
think we
right.
need to play a little bit more
Yeah, we need to
offense
be
Man,
than
you brought up
defense.
Zayax. I just want to point
more
out a couple
mobility
of
in the
things.
public and private sector.
The way that Q has to designate his school as a institute, that is a policy issue. That's a
That's what
governmental
I
issue.
said. That's
You
what
know
I
what I
said, brother
mean?
Ross. The fact that he
And
has to
then
do that
the
is an effective policy. It's an
right.
effect
And
of
so
policy.
in designating his school in a certain way, That's all political, bro. And then it affects funding. All right, and so this is
He
how
doesn't get
funding.
funding.
Matt,
That, but
there's a
exactly,
reason. I'm about
But
to
exactly.
y'all
explain.
not here. Hold on,
So
But
Skinny
say
and
this.
he
Skinny
Say
should
and
get
this.
Rob.
funding
When
Y'all
you
though.
hold
get
on. Y'all are
the
not
Aaron,
funding,
hearing my
Aaron.
point. Y'all hold on.
Let
Wait,
me
wait,
let me
wait.
finish my
No,
point. Let
because
me finish my point. Let me
you're
finish my
saying
point.
stuff that I'm not
There
saying
is
though, bro.
there are strings
It's a
attached to the
discourse. We got to go
funding.
back and forth.
There are strings
He won't let
attached
a
to the
nigga
funding.
finish.
That's what you didn't let me finish. That in a nutshell. That's what I'm saying. There's strings attached to the funding. That's it.
Exactly.
My point is Q doesn't get any funding from the state, yet he's still making this shit happen. He's playing offense. What don't you get about that?
All right. It's not that I don't get that, and that's actually a revolutionary move. But
It's
remember,
beautiful.
I had mentioned the collective, right? And so we have to think about that large number of black kids that attend public institutions. You know what I mean? What is the greatest way to support all of them?
I don't have that mindset. It's never going to work. We can't support all.
All right,
A
bro.
collective doesn't work
Yes,
off the
sir.
rip, bro. That's
Yes, sir.
never going to happen, bro.
Yes,
That's
sir.
fantasy, bro. It has to be steps, bro.
I'm just talking about.
I don't need 10 million
I got
people,
you,
bro, to
bro.
get this shit
I
going.
got
I
you.
need 1,000 to 2,500 people to get this rock rolling, this shit rolling.
And so I'm in the educational system as well. And so of course I'm
Somebody got
concerned
a.
about the
Oh, that's
funding.
my fault. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's me.
I'm concerned about the funding for my school, but then I'm also concerned about the funding for our charter. I'm also concerned about the funding for all public schools because it affects all of us. So do you see what I mean? Of course, I'm overly concerned about the funding for my school in particular. And
Yes, but
then
you're getting the funding from the government, which doesn't give a fuck about the kids. That's
and
my
so
point.
that's that. And so I'm not
But the
worried
government
about.
acts
I'm
like they
not
do,
worried
so you
about.
got to push them to give
I'm
the
not
funding.
worried about how much
No,
the government.
I'm saying the
Hey,
complete
listen to me.
opposite,
I
Mac
want
Mizzle. That's
listen,
not a good way
listen,
to
listen
work.
to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I've
I'm
been
not.
listening to
I
you,
want.
bro. You
I
won't
didn't
let
get a
me talk.
chance to finish what I'm saying. Can I
Nigga, you
just finish
stopped
my
and I
point
started
before
talking to
you
Mac
interrupt
Mizzle,
me,
bro.
bro?
All you been
Hey,
doing is
hey, just
talking.
hold on
Aaron,
one
let
fucking.
him
Hey,
finish.
can
Let
I
him
just make
finish.
one
Because
fucking
we let you
point,
finish,
and
man.
then I'm gonna mute
Nigga,
up?
you
All
been
right.
making these
Hey,
bogus
let me
points
make
for
one point.
hours.
Let me make one point, and I'm gonna mute up. I don't care how the government views my kids or my school. That's all I need is the funding, and I don't give a fuck what they do or what they thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Have they gave you the funding yet, brother Rob?
Yes, they give me the funding at the beginning of the school year.
So why the fuck is the school so damn bad?
My school in particular. Hey,
The
I can run the
schools.
numbers. Hey, hold on. I can run the
Schools.
numbers for my school.
Plural, not singular. Why are the schools
All
so
right, and so
fucking
if you
bad?
want to, you said you wasn't concerned about all, but now you concerned about all.
Bro, see, I can't have conversations with
Okay,
goofy
bro, because
niggas,
I
bro.
was trying. That's my same frustration.
God damn, bro.
Hey,
You was a...
Let's keep. Hold on,
I'm
Let's keep it
trying to
cool.
keep it civil,
Let's keep
bro.
it
I'm
cool.
trying to,
You know,
gang, bro.
I made a point as we go into this next year. I'm gonna try to be a peacemaker. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to be a.
There you go. No.
Bro, I'm
Oh, man,
saying
it's a
though,
new
Domo,
year.
we are pushing.
Hell
Brother
no.
Rob is
You
pushing for
No,
the same
that's my
shit that we
commitment. You know what I'm
already
saying?
doing.
That's my
the
commitment to the
focus on
platform.
niggas.
My commitment to the platform is, you know what I'm saying, is peace, unity, brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? No, none
I
of the
hope you
name
get that off.
calling,
I
That's
hope
what
you
I'm
get
respect.
it
talking
off
about,
because
though,
you look
Trifling.
crazy, nigga. And even what you trying to do is what I'm saying is niggas is always gonna come for you, nigga. Like, let's just be real. Like, cause
Even when they do
I
though,
brought the
even when they
episode,
do, I'm
nigga.
still coming in peace, bro. I'm still coming in peace, even
Damo,
when
I
these
brought
motherfuckers.
you
the
can honestly
episode.
say I make an effort, bro, to be as respectful as I can, bro. You can honestly
I'll
say
give you
that, bro.
that. I'll give you that. It's definitely times where I just flat out disrespected you because I was in that mood. I feel that. I respect. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be honest. So, but that's what I'm trying to move away from.
Real
You feel
nigga
me?
shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to move
Okay,
away
but
from.
so Aaron, I mean, God bless America.
I'm
Savage. So
listening,
you were
Skinny.
saying, yeah, because you did kind of go from you don't care about all to then, so restate your position, bro, so we can get back on.
So what I was saying with my plan was we need to start. We don't need all of us collectively to get going. We could push offense with 1,000, 1,500 of us. But when Brother Rob was making his point, I'm saying as a collective, our schools collectively, our public schools, they suck, and we keep on trying to get funding. We keep trying to get the government to help, which they should, what they're supposed to do, but we see they're not. So my whole point is, let's collectively, how we're doing right now on these panels with Zayax as the number one example, let's collectively, not collectively, let's do this. Let's start playing offense with what we already got, what we can do on our own. Then once we get a good enough amount of people doing good, we can reach out to the collective because they'll see the example. They'll see what we're doing. We'll have the example. But doing the same thing for
So
the
you saying
past
that
30
you can't build
years,
it
bro,
and they'll
ain't gonna
come.
get us nowhere, I don't feel like.
All
You're
right.
saying
And
build it and they
so
will
and
come
so
type shit.
and
Yes,
so
that's exactly what I'm saying, Skinny.
Go ahead,
That's
brother
cool.
Rob.
That's a fair
Brother Rob, brother Rob,
stance to take. You know.
you still there,
so
brother Rob?
I did.
And I apologize
I didn't
again, Brother
mean
Rob.
I didn't
I
mean to
got
raise
frustrated. I apologize.
and I didn't mean to. You a grown man. I don't mean to raise my voice at any grown man. And I typically I don't conduct myself in that way. I apologize.
Yeah,
So
we were shocked. I was
yeah,
shocked. I ain't gonna lie. I
yeah,
was like, this nigga brother Rob. Nah.
yeah.
Go
But
ahead.
I'm Aaron. I'm part of a charter here in Chicago, and we are under CPS. Technically, that's where we get our funding, right? The name of our school system is called YCCS, right? Youth Connection Charter Schools. It's 17 campuses, and what we do is
Hey, my fault, brother Rob. Is it set up like KIP, like a KIP school?
KIP
No,
school.
I worked for Kip before though, Domo. I worked for Kip
Nah,
before.
nah. We try to be as traditional a school as possible, but we only offer, core curriculum classes. You know what I
Okay.
mean? English,
Yeah.
science, math, social studies, and then we got like elective class. You know what I mean? And so, you got to take the Constitution. We got prom, all that type of shit. But who are these kids? These are kids that then got kicked out,
Kicked
pushed
out.
out of their last school, and then where was they gonna go? G, nowhere but back to the block, and they was gonna be incarcerated. Those are the numbers. So
Yep.
I
So it's like
said,
my fault, brother Rob. So it's like a charter. It's like a charter alternative school.
yes,
Right.
yes,
Yes.
we are the largest black charter in America. We got 17 campuses, and we graduated over 50,000 former dropouts in the last 15 years.
That's good,
Kip,
man.
That's real.
But Kip was on the west side of
Yes.
Chicago. I'm sorry, Rob.
Yeah, no,
Because he brought
they
up Kip. I actually worked for them. They was in a lot of west side schools though, Domo on
let
Chicago.
me.
Okay.
I'm about to pull up the
Yeah.
website so Dev
I'm
can
very keen with them. Yeah.
show
But
y'all.
Kip
So
but Kip is just regular kids. It ain't like what
Yeah. Alternative. Yeah. Nah. That's what I was. That's what I was
yeah.
getting at.
yeah, but
Yeah.
And
That's dope though.
they're more science
youth
than math
connection.
based. They're more science, technology, math. I noticed that as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, it's a connotation. What people would say is, "Oh man, that's them. That's the alternative school. That's the school for the bad kids, right?" What if I told y'all that y'all man's Polo G, right, graduated from the school that I was the assistant dean at? It's called Innovations High School, right?
I don't know who
Located,
Polo G is, but
yeah, but downtown Chicago.
One of those rappers, yeah,
Yeah,
Chicago rapper.
he a drill rapper
all right.
from Chicago. You know what I mean? But I just put the link in the chat. I'm gonna put it in the private chat too, and you will see it's 17 campuses, and that's the work. That's the work that I be doing. You know what I mean? Working with them,
Right.
and then I make sure, bro, you're not going back to the block, Joe. You're not going back to the block.
Facts.
You know what I mean? I come get you off your block. You know what I mean? Like I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't want to say I'm Superman, but let's just say I'm a plug thug around the city. You know what I mean? I'm good in Holy City. I'm good in L Town. I'm good in, you know what I mean? I'm good, man. I'm good in Pocket Town. I'm good everywhere, Joe. Because everybody know what I'm on. You know what I mean? That's what it is. You know what I mean? At one point in time, we had a dropout crisis in
I
Chicago.
know you good over there in South Show, nigga, because I already
Yes,
heard
sir. Yes,
you
sir.
good over
Plug
there.
Thug all through South Show. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with the foes over there on 67. You know what I mean? I'm good with the
Yeah,
moles. I'm good on
the moles.
87.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm good, bro. He said
Nah,
a school for us.
I caught Wendy on from the moles over there on 67th over there off of over east off Jeffrey. Like I say,
Yes,
South
sir.
Show. Yeah.
Yes, sir. You know what I
They
mean?
they was in tune. They was in tune with you niggas on 79.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
Hey,
That's the work I do. Y'all see the charter. You know
This
what I
this
mean?
this
Like
what
I
I
said,
got. This what I got the youth for Christmas. Yeah, I mean, no toys, all STEM products
Word.
Nice,
That's dope.
nice.
for
That's
the
what's
for the
up.
youth.
now, but you know what? I think these conversations would go a lot more productive if we transition from a but or what about to and. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think nothing that neither one of y'all was saying, whether it was about Q school or it was
Right.
about or about what Brother Rob was talking about, none of that conflicts. There's
Nope.
no contention in either one of those positions. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm looking now my mentor in the chat, Metal Judah, for those that's my conservative mentor. That nigga be the problem. Because it's like this instead of saying like, all right, well, we can improve public schools, it's like, nah, we just get rid of them completely. Fuck public schools. It's like, nigga, no. But like public school is a service. I mean, it's
Yep.
public schools means that the governments in this country treat education like a resource.
We
You know what I'm
pay
saying? Like,
taxes for that. We pay school
you know what
taxes
I
for
mean?
that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you, but I mean, now that kind of creates the problem, right? Because when we like, schools is connected to property tax, and if you're in an area where, you know what I'm saying, your homes and your community is devalued, then your school is reflected as such, right? I went to, like, I stayed like 3 or 4
Exactly.
blocks from my school. I lived in the hood. My shit was not accredited. Matter of fact, Kansas City schools didn't get accredited. Kansas City, Missouri schools didn't get accredited until 2011 or 13 or some shit like that. You feel me? So it's like when niggas talk about what's wrong with public schools, I get it. But at the same time, what I know about those schools is like those kids, most of those kids, those parents don't have alternatives. They can't afford to pay tuition. You feel me?
Hmm.
Niggas forget schools ain't just a question of whether or not you go in there and learn it. Some kids only get they breakfast and they lunch. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? From
The
school. They
meals.
not
Yep.
eating unless they go to school. You feel me? My debate
And where'd
coach
they get that from? The Panthers. So
my debate coach, oh, for sure. But my debate coach, nigga, she again, this is a school that, like, nigga, my when I graduated meant nothing. My diploma meant nothing. You feel me? My debate coach will have to buy debate. Some of our debaters on our team will have to buy them the type of dress clothes, like, and not even just like suits and shit, but just like slacks, and because they at home that shit wasn't provided for them, type shit. So it's like, nigga, like when we think about education, like in order to learn, in order to create an environment where children are thriving, whether they learn in STEM, whether they learn in the arts, any fucking thing, if they hungry, you know what I'm saying? If they basic needs ain't met, then that education don't mean shit. Like we act like schools are independent of the communities that they operate in, and we ignore the fact that the reason why schools that don't produce the best results, that have high dropout rates, low test scores, all of that type of shit, we ignore the fact that it's a lot of basic needs in that community that's not being met, which makes it more difficult for those kids to learn. That's a reality. I mean, if you look at any study on public education, you'll see that, like, literally the lives that kids, like, the type of communities where kids grow up directly impact their ability to learn. Your zip code has more to do with where you end up in life than
yep.
your fucking grades do
Yep.
when you
Talk
come up
that
in those
talk.
areas.
And
Yep.
that's why we can't call niggas coons for wanting to move out of the ghetto where they don't even
Yep.
own the apartment they lived in or the house they renting in.
Yep.
Niggas move
Facts.
out to get equity in the crib, to go to better, how their kids go to better schools. It ain't just because I don't want to live around niggas. I'm trying
Yep.
to better my little niggas so now they can come back and build the community.
Nah, I'm
Yep.
nah right. Yeah, I ain't never been that type of nigga to be on that type of
I
shit. Like
know
I
you
couldn't rate.
haven't. I know you haven't. But my boy Psycho, he emphasizes not, get up out of certain places.
I mean, well, yeah, because it is a trade off. Like that's a real trade off. Like even
Definitely a
you know what I'm
trade off.
saying. But niggas can't. If I mean, listen, if I ain't improving myself and I ain't getting myself where I need to be, I can't do shit for the hood. What's the point of like you know what I'm saying? Like what's the point of me being there if I'm using my skills and my talents and my gifts to develop the ability to access the type of resources that could contribute, I gotta leave. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't I mean,
Yep.
not saying that like niggas can't stay, but in order for me to be able to, you know what I mean, for a lot of us to be able to kind of put ourselves in a position to be able to do for others, like shit, you can't just be like, well, I'm gonna just stay, you know what I mean? Like that's just the reality of
Yep.
this nigga said Poe Damo. All right, nigga.
Especially
All
the project.
right. I mean, like I'm a
And
proud
even with that shit though,
public school
but
product.
He a
I'm a
proud
proud public
suburb
school
nigga.
product. Nah. I
I'm
said
talking
public
shit.
school product, nigga. Yeah, like shit.
and
Nah,
even
cause
with
I
that
mean I
trade
struggle
off,
now. My son just turned 5, and now we starting to. You know what I mean, trying to figure out schools. We take like nigga took us to. Matter of fact, we went to this one school, to this open house for this private school out here. It's like a charter school out here. And the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like a Kwanzaa principle. It's like what's it? Ujima? It's like some brother Rob. No, he seemed like a Kwanzaa nigga. What's the one that the Kwanzaa principle start with a U?
we just said that shit.
Is it
We
Ujoma?
just
Yeah, Umoja is today.
It's Umoja. It was some. Yeah, it's like is it
Unity.
like family or some shit?
Nah, that's Abusa Pa. That's for family, good family.
Not Medu. What I'm saying is, in order to attend those schools, bro, we talking about a lot of these schools require tuition, bro. You got to be able to afford it. You know what I mean? And then if I know some schools offer financial aid, some schools offer scholarships and all that other shit, but that just means that there are limited opportunities for people who can't afford to attend the school, bro. That's just a reality. Like it's
Yeah,
I think I mean I really as much as we be talking about black people, you know what I'm saying? In certain circumstances that black people exist under that I think like niggas just kind of flat out ignore to make certain political points. You know what I mean?
You know
And it's
one
like
thing that need to be pushed, Domo, bro? Cause when I first started going to private school, I was getting vouchers. A lot of like people my age, like I'm 33, a lot of people my age and a little bit younger, they not familiar with being able to go get vouchers for school to send their kids to private schools. So they just send them to public school because they don't
man,
know the information out there.
that's
Like that
that's
got to
true.
get pushed too.
Yeah.
That's true. And
it.
more
That's
vouchers need
that's
to be made
policy.
available.
Yeah, that's
That too. That
policy.
too. That's
Yep.
why I was with school choice, but it ain't working out how I thought it would.
And then
It ain't.
that's the thing. So they got all these standards, right, for schools. And so you might have a great idea for a school. Man, I'm going to teach shorties this way, but it got to be aligned with the state standards. If it's not, man, bro, they going to shut you down. That's real, bro. It's a legal issue. You know what I'm saying? It's a state standard issue. It's a lot of things that you gotta adhere to open a school. It ain't just you know what I'm saying? I know what's best. Here, let me teach them. Man, it's a lot that go into it, dog. I mean, I'm making something that's uber complicated simple, with these points I'm making. But man, bro, it's a lot that go into running a school, bro. A lot. It ain't just what you know and then teaching it. It ain't.
and
It's
can
not.
I say something too, bro? Because even if we deal with the like let's go with like what Aaron's saying. Okay, we open our own school like Zayax or whatever, and let's say that primary school. So that's what. Let's just say that fucking first grade through 12th grade. We have schools open on that level, right? But then what happens when it's time to go to the next level, collegiate and shit like that, if that's what they're choosing to do, right? Now, again, that's why I say, Aaron, you're really not getting away from policy, no matter how, because at some point you got to deal with
You talking about being accredited?
somebody. Yeah, you got to deal with accreditation. You got to like so. Even if you're doing like I started my own school and Kansas City, we teaching this and this and this, and your school can be on the up and up. But if you ain't got, you know what I'm saying, when it's time to go to that next level, even if it's just on the level of them taking that state exam, my G, you feel me? That's now we're dealing with policy and you're dealing with the system per se. So I just think I know we like to say, you know, at some point you still got to deal with them folks and their policy. So it's always going to be affected or in some form or fashion. Education, it is, bro.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. My only focus was we need we need a lot more of Ziaxes being popped up. Whether it's gonna be a hard process or what. Whether we that's what we need. We got to start playing offense.
Nah, I
The
mean no
amount,
disagreement.
yeah, the amount of sacrifice and just manpower to implement a curriculum is such as Zayax, bro. It takes such dedication. Like,
Boy,
man, bro. I mean, you have no man, bro. It's really, really it's difficult, bro. You know what I mean? And man, hats off to Q. Cause I mean, I would say minuscule role compared to what Q is dealing with. You know what I mean? It's a lot that go into it, bro. So anybody that's willing to do it, man, make sure that you got some type of support system, and you gonna need some, you know, some energy. There you go, bro.
yeah. Nah, I mean, and cause like, listen, bro, I dedicate Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, the first like on my way to work every morning. You know what I'm saying? Like it take that time. Cause I don't got a lot of time, but I find it. You feel me? I told Q, like, listen, this is the time for show that I could teach. You know what I mean? And it shit. So I mean, a lot of times it'd be like, fuck, like I gotta like before I even start my day, I gotta make sure the lesson plan is done. Yeah, I mean, I gotta make sure that I'm following the curriculum that we didn't set. You know what I'm saying, at the beginning of the year to make sure that shit's smooth. So even like my early mornings is making sure that the lesson plan is together. Then I get dressed. Then on my way to work, I'm teaching the kids. Then when I get to work, you know what I'm saying? It's like then nigga get home grading papers and shit like that. It take effort and it take people dedicated to it. You know what I mean? Because like to be honest, if it was more niggas that was dedicated to like what Zayax actually does, and like, cause like niggas need manpower. Period. Like niggas need manpower, and it may not be super lucrative. It may not. You know what I mean? It ain't niggas ain't doing this shit for the money. Niggas is doing it for the mission. But you gotta have people that believe in dedicating time for the mission. Fuck the, you know what I mean? Like fuck the, whether or not it's, is it minimum wage, any of the other shit. It's like, nah, you gotta dedicate time to the mission. And that's really where most organizations come up short, because it's like when you ask shit as opposed to like how can I contribute what I have to build something that's bigger than me.
And that's who you know who's serious
And
or
I'm
not.
surprised, niggas don't be talking shit about niggas No Child Left Behind. That shit was terrible. Standardized testing is the bane existence of black students. And I stand on that shit. It's the
Yeah,
reason
that
why
was
it's
that was
shit.
Bush, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Bush.
Yeah.
No Child Left Behind made damn near all school standards based off of standardized tests.
Cause they just and they just gonna pass you even if you don't know the shit.
I mean, and they end up teaching the test instead of teaching material,
Yep.
instead of
Yep.
learning. You feel me? Like that's I mean, those are kind of like more of the main education issues that we have. Is like, as much as we talk about niggas starting their own shit and everything else, like we gotta remember it's millions of black students that are in public schools right now. This like just telling them to be like school choice. That ain't the solution. You know what I mean? We gotta like with what we have, we gotta make that shit better. Like I know Meta was in there talking about how all the white women are public school teachers. Yeah, cause we not encouraging enough niggas to get into education. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a phenomenon of motherfuckers
That's a
being like,
fact.
damn, count
Yeah.
how many black male teachers you had, like from kindergarten to graduating high school. How many black male teachers did you have? Niggas could count on one hand.
You probably had like a black male counselor. That's about it.
Any of that shit, man. Like, and we need niggas in education.
Yeah.
We need that shit. But niggas gotta look at education as like a Bible. Oh, you getting an education degree? Like, nah, nigga, why you not getting a degree in? Like, nah, niggas need to know about learning. Niggas need to study pedagogy and epistemology and all and how, you know what I'm saying, how we learn. Niggas need to be invested in that.
Yeah.
I mean, even the concept of STEM. Every nigga shouldn't get a STEM degree and go into, you know what I'm saying, going into the private sector. Niggas need to get STEM degrees and go into teaching. Teach physics. Teach chemistry. You know, as a black man, teach chemistry. You ain't gotta just go work for Facebook or work for Procter Gamble, like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the nigga, go into the schools.
And I'm gonna be real with you. The classroom environment hit different when I had a black man up there, bro. It hit different.
But I'm telling you, third grade, I was acting, you know what I'm saying? Niggas was acting up to school, whatever. Man, the fourth grade teacher right next to my class gave me like a speech that resonated with me for the rest of my life, bro. And nobody had ever, I'm talking about the nigga, I'm in third grade. He pulled me out and he let me know, like, hey, this time right now, you never gonna get this time back. You're never gonna get this time back. So all the time that you spend joking around, playing around, being funny, telling jokes and all of that, all that do is take away from the time that you're supposed to be spending learning, and you never gonna get that time back. That shit had me shook.
All that class clown shit don't mean nothing.
Don't mean shit. Then I had in high school, I had Mr. Ammons, rest in peace. He just died recently. He was our choir teacher. This nigga came up to me, or parent teacher conference, told my mama, looked at me, told mama, while my mama was standing there and was like, I can't stand niggas like you. This is my teacher, bro. Parent teacher conference in front of my mama. Nigga said, I can't stand niggas like you. Because you got it all. You got the intelligence. You got the personality. You know what I'm saying? You got everything you need to succeed, and you just come in here playing.
Mm-hmm. My science teacher did the same to me, bro. Not 11th grade, 9th grade year.
Yeah, I was a Mr. Anderson, nigga, in high school. I got lucky he had a black teacher. But he was a math
You know what I'm
teacher.
saying? Yeah, them niggas was real, bro. Them niggas. Now some of them, I had one male teacher. This nigga was a little feminine. This nigga was ass. I hated him though, cause like that nigga would come. I ain't smoked nothing ever in my life. I come to school tired. This nigga looking at me. Are you high? You been out there smoking? I'm like, bro, you get the fuck out of my. So they all not good. You know what I'm saying? But the majority of the experiences I had with black men in education was like I left with life lessons. You know what I mean? But we telling little niggas is to get the bag. What up, Fi?
I just want to say, bro, y'all can say it's a shameless plug or whatever you want. I literally talk about everything y'all talking about in my book, bro. Like literally. The
ain't nobody trying to buy that book. Nigga, ain't nobody. I was just
the education system. I mean, it's just funny, like the stuff y'all talking about really pointed out in my book. You know what I'm saying?
Brother Rob already said that. I don't know if you heard. He mentioned. He said he wanted. Actually, I think he want to get with you, bro. Paul, not like, you know what I'm saying. I think he wants to talk to my nigga.
I had mentioned it earlier as an example, but I was serious. Look, because you didn't put that book out and the sentiment in the book. Right, I would love on a Friday. We have large group every Friday, man. Just as words of encouragement, or if you got something for them to sign up for, like for future endeavors, man. I love to put you in front of my kids on a Friday, man.
I mean, that would be dope. I just talked to them about the book. I ain't nobody to be looked at like nothing other. That's my greatest accomplishment.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shout out to you and your book, Fi. Get good shit,
man.
Bro.
Hey, where you at, B? You in Ohio, right?
Nah, hell. I'm in Atlanta.
You in Atlanta? Oh man, that flight ain't nothing but like $200. Hey man, what around March, man? March, April, bro. Man, man, you gonna come to town, man. I'm gonna get you in front of my shorties, B.
God damn, so do that, bro.
Yes, sir. That's what we gonna do, bro. That's what we gonna do. And then we gonna record it and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And you will see my work, B. You know what I'm
Already,
saying? I don't brag. I just, you gonna come and you gonna see it. You know what I mean?
Nah, but I agree with all the points y'all niggas making.
Don't
I
forget
just
you
was
said
saying.
you putting meat on the grill because I may crash that. Pause. Like, don't forget you said you put meat on the grill.
Oh yeah. Hey, Skinny, man, you already. You know what I'm saying? That Friday when he come or whatever, man, we'll like
You
reconvene
put
in my
real
crib
shit,
later
bro.
on or something.
I maybe have to crash that fire.
Hey, real quick, I gotta be on some petty shit though, because it just happened. Hey, brother Rob, word on the street was you wasn't fucking with us after you took that L, bro.
Oh no, man. Nah, man.
Hey, why
Hey,
don't
like,
what niggas just saying that shit last night? Niggas was like, yo,
oh
what the
wow,
fuck is
man.
Rob, nigga? What
Nah,
the fuck is
just popped
brother
up this
Rob?
morning.
I've been
Yeah.
extremely busy, man, because like we had our college and resource fair, and then I've been trying all my January graduates. I've been trying to make sure that they good, and then I done had a couple of shorties that didn't like needed me beyond school. You know what I mean? So like I was telling GQ the other day, nigga, I just been crazy busy. You know what I mean? And so we on Christmas break. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what's up. Nah, I
You
feel
know
you.
what I'm saying?
I
I
feel
was
you.
dedicating as much time as I could during the
During the
debate.
tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted to hear the commentary and all of that type of shit. But after I wasn't in it no more, I kind of like zoned out into what I was doing and shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
that's what's
hey,
up.
that's funny as hell. That's funny
Niggas was
as
like,
hell.
damn, we ain't seen brother Rob since he took that L. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm still embarrassed about it. I mentioned it earlier, and I kind of confessed that I'm embarrassed about it. But you know what, Domo? Oh, I didn't learn, brother. I didn't
That's
watch
it. Hey.
you. Oh, I didn't watch Taz. I didn't
Like
learn.
that nigga don't watch me, nigga. I
Oh
lose. Nigga don't
yeah,
watch
man.
me. I'm losing too, nigga.
Oh,
Shit,
get
bro.
out of here, bro. Niggas say I lose.
Yeah, man. But
Nigga,
congratulations to those that's still in
Hey,
the
but
Oh
we'll
tournament.
get
nah,
to your call.
Angel, I am. Yeah, let me say this to Angel because I said it on another platform the next day. Right? I never said this. I was throwing a pity party after I lost my debate. I apologize to Angel.
Yeah.
there
I
we
was
go. My
mad.
nigga say that's a real
That's
I
man
why I
was
right
love
there.
this
mad.
Hey,
nigga,
I
I
bro.
ain't
was
gonna lie,
mad.
That's
though.
why
I
I
was
love this
just
nigga
like you,
Domo.
Jeff.
Even
I
when
was.
he be slipping, that nigga will come back and be like, follow his fool. That's why I love this nigga, bro.
I would. Hey, bro,
Yeah, you
four
gotta respect
times
it.
losing to a nigga,
That's,
bro. Four
I'm not
times.
the
That shit
pity
is
party.
not easy to eat, bro.
I was
That shit
having
is
a pity
not
party.
easy to eat. That
Hey,
shit was
bro, I
not
ain't
easy to
gonna lie,
eat. You know what I'm
man.
saying?
I'm competitive, bro. So like when I lost to Lance, so y'all say how mad I was. You don't understand. Like after we got off the stream, nigga, I was talking to myself and everything.
Nah, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, for you, like that was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like that was like your first. You feel me? Niggas
Yeah,
don't realize the only reason I don't have a YouTube championship
It's cause
is because of Taz, bro.
that's
yeah.
crazy.
It's because of Taz. I've met
You
me
giving
and
me
Taz have
anxiety
met,
right now.
and me and Taz have met in the semifinals 3 straight tournaments, bro.
Damn.
3 straight tournaments, bro. And I fuck with 5, but I wasn't tripping. I'm telling you, like
Yeah,
I just felt like
shit.
I
I
had
ain't knocking it.
to.
I'm pretty sure he ain't worried about
Yeah,
me as much. Shit,
look,
niggas just had to debate you.
and
Hey, but
look,
we gotta be honest though. If we giving away awards, nigga, like NBA style or some shit, nigga, like five, bro, like you are the rookie of the year, bro.
rookie
Like
of the year. Oh,
you
rookie of the year for
That don't
sure.
count yet because we ain't been to the regular season. That's just the tournament.
definitely the Gatorade rookie of the year. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure, for sure. But shout out to Angel, man. Shout out to all the judges. Shout out to Psycho. Like I
Yeah,
was telling niggas, like I hate the fact that I lost, but like I've been doing a lot of debate shit on YouTube for a while. This was the smoothest shit that I've ever been a part of on YouTube. Like no drama. You know what I'm saying? Like no cuts. You know, niggas ain't. I mean, niggas get a little, you know, I wasn't my best self after my debate, but majority of the debates, niggas respectfully, you know what I'm saying, took their losses and all that shit. Like, so yeah. So shout out to Angel, man. I'm sorry. I can't I you know, I was just mad. You know, I was just mad. I wanted that motherfucker bad.
Hey,
I
man.
wanted that motherfucker bad.
Shit.
But it's good now, but it's good to see you back though, Rob. It's good to see you back though, bro. Cause
Yeah,
niggas was
man, love. It
Cause
wasn't
my
that
nigga
I was.
Anonymous, my word on the street, I need to call that nigga, but my nigga Anonymous, word on the street is he retired.
Yeah,
Like, he
nah,
fuck,
Anonymous damn so disappeared. That's my
Right.
nigga too, bro. That nigga damn so disappeared.
he
You
said
said
that's
that
what
nigga
I
retired?
heard. Cause I was fucking with I did an interview over on DMG channel, Paradigm Shift. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
We got a
Uh
bet too.
I
Owe
heard
me
of him.
$50.
but yeah, but he cause Anonymous was supposed to debate over there. And like he ain't come through with it, and then DMG had said that he had told him that he retired from the debate shit.
Damn.
Hey, when you call that nigga Domo, he owe me $50 for this tournament. So if you want to come holler
Hey,
again,
Skinny,
bro.
you ain't
I ain't
shit,
forgot.
right?
I forgot, nigga. Just for the tournament, not for the
Oh
league. We need
man,
$50
that man said
just for
that
the
nigga owed
tournament.
me $50. Hell no.
Nah, I'm gonna tap in with him. I've been meaning to.
I just bet for fun. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Nah, but just cause you know that's my dog. Like, that's my dog outside of YouTube. So I definitely want to make sure he yeah. I hope Lance not in jail. That's what I'm worried about. And at the same time, Lance needed to. It was like shit in real life he needed to focus on. Like niggas don't. You know what I mean, I never tell somebody don't do something they enjoy, even when they're going through a struggle. But you know, sometimes shit like this, it take a lot of commitment. Like you got to be able to commit yourself to it.
Man, don't it? I'm sitting
Yeah.
here right now looking up shit and reading.
I
Yeah.
dig it. I dig why you say that,
Flying
man. I dig it.
Taz in the finals, man. That's y'all got a date?
A Sunday.
Sunday.
Oh, it's this Sunday?
What's
Oh, I didn't even know
Sunday?
Psycho was on this motherfucker. What's up, Psycho?
What's good? What's good?
Sunday. What time
He was
Sunday?
just collecting them flowers in peace, you know what I'm
9
saying?
o'clock.
Yeah.
What time
9
Sunday?
o'clock
What
Eastern.
time
9
Sunday?
o'clock Eastern Standard.
Unless
9 o'clock.
I can get him to move to 8 o'clock.
Man,
No, I'm just
bro.
playing.
That's the
Yeah.
middle of the match.
Psycho,
Y'all
you
know
ain't
that's the
catch my
middle of
little
the
sneak
men's
dish.
game, man.
Hey,
That's
what's
the
the
middle of the
topic?
hoop. Should abortion be legal in the United States?
Oh.
Hold on, and Taz is saying no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taz is
Why his
saying no?
stance is usually yeah.
Yes, nigga.
You know
Oh,
that
well, I
nigga
don't even want
fast
to
as
get.
fuck.
I didn't
You
know
know
I don't even
that.
want to get into. I don't even want to
I
get
mean,
into.
I didn't know
that
that.
nigga fast
I
about
didn't know that.
underwear.
Hey,
Goddamn.
hey,
Get an argument.
if you go back a few years, it was very different. His stance was very different on the question of
But you
But you
know,
know
he
how that
probably
nigga is
being that I'm
though,
a rookie.
Domo.
He
His
probably
argument
being
is
like, I'm gonna
yeah, he just
argue this
like
nigga from the other point
he
just to
just like
show he
the
can
things.
debate it. You
Yeah,
know
he's
what
not.
I'm
He's trying to be like me. He's trying to be like me. But I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that I was taking. I thought he was taking the uphill position on
saying?
the development shit,
I only
basketball
think you
shit.
took it because of the crowd, bro.
Yeah, I was
That's
surprised he
why
took
I thought that.
Yeah.
Y'all
That abortion.
y'all thought that was the uphill battle. Y'all, I mean, I guess now, like, yeah, everybody did, but I
Well,
it's like,
because of the
That's tough.
FBA factor, I would say it was an uphill battle because the whole
and I
FBA.
didn't
If
even
you
think
remove
about
that,
that shit, bro.
if you remove that, then Taz was totally taking the uphill battle if you remove the whole FBA aspect of
Yeah,
it.
I didn't think about it till Psycho said that either. Like, damn, it
I
kind of
did
was.
not think about
It
that
was
shit, bro.
FBA versus everybody. It did become that, like under the skies of basketball. It did become that. Yeah. It
Man,
felt that way. Let me
Hey
not say that.
man,
It felt that way. I'll say that.
If
I
you
ain't
did
gonna.
that, if y'all did that debate, I hate to say this, but if y'all did that debate around a bunch of white motherfuckers, it probably would have been a different story because they wouldn't have that emotional attachment to to the Black American players and shit.
That's true. That's true. I'm thinking because bro, once we was like the topic is sports, I took all the political and social shit we be on. I put all of that shit out of my mind and I was only thinking about it from the sports perspective, like from a basketball perspective. I wouldn't
Yeah.
think about none of that shit. Yeah, it is what it is. It was. I mean, I guess it was close, but shit. Shit.
That probably made it
But
hurt worse.
congratulations, 5, man. Congratulations, bro.
Nigga
Yeah.
Angel coming out with a cookbook.
Not yet, goddamn. Yeah.
No,
Now
I'm
you
saying,
done said that. I'm like, damn, this
getting.
nigga probably know all my talking points, all my all my sources I'm gonna go to.
As much as we argue that shit and talk about it, hell.
Nah, I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. When it come to times, bro, like what I'll say is that nigga know how to hook the people. He know how to hook the people, bro. My debate skills is top notch. My debate skills is top notch, but that nigga know how to make the argument to get the people with him. For sure. Yeah, so that's what I'm
I'm gonna
saying
give you
with
my
this one.
honest observation, Damo, on that point you just made. You used to being in the arenas, in the college debate arenas, so your words you use are more. How can I say? Basically, Taz is more simple. He simplifies the message on YouTube. I don't think you used to that yet, or ain't got used to that yet. So the way you express your viewpoints in your debates is more like towards a how can I put that?
Nah, he give
Scholastic.
his listening
Technical,
audience too
Yes,
much
yes,
technical,
respect, thinking them
technical.
niggas
it's
gonna
Yeah,
too
understand the
technical. It's
words he's
too
saying.
yes, that all of that fine. Yes,
He
That
give
may
them too
be
much
if you
that may
just
respect,
be
nigga.
part.
simplify it a little,
That may be part. I don't have a
bro.
problem with bro using. Hold on, Domo.
I thought that's exactly what I did in this debate. I thought I
I,
simplified it, bro.
hold
I
on,
thought I made
Domo.
it as simple as it
I
could
don't
be.
think you really
Man,
did.
I wish I could remember the word. You
Hold on,
say certain
Bob.
words that I
I
be
don't think
going to
that's
look up. Like I
hold
never
yes.
on.
heard that shit. Let me go look that
I
shit
think
up.
I don't even think it's that though, G, because I don't have a problem with this word usage. I think what it is what y'all just
I don't
said
either
in the
personally, Skinny. Not the
Yeah,
person.
I'm talking
in the
about the
collegiate
crowd, Skinny.
hold on, and I got you. I'm gonna address that. I think in the collegiate setting, like you said, or even in a professional setting, we'll say, right? I think you don't really have to worry about the crowd, what they thinking. When you're on here, unfortunately, the crowd, and then the crowd is actually a voter in the
A vote,
debate in the
yeah,
sport.
yeah.
So I think that's where
That's the
Domo
thing.
like in a collegiate or professional, he ain't got to worry about what you niggas in the chat think about. Like he could just really focus on nailing his points, nailing his debate. Speak, you feel me? Whereas with this, you do kind of gotta worry about what we thinking down there.
And Taz
Yeah,
has a
but I've
commanding
already
voice,
committed
though. Pause.
to fuck y'all.
And it can set the tone of the debate. It
I've
really can
already
set the tone of the debate.
overcommitted to fuck the chat, so I gotta be perfect. Like I gotta get both the judges because I've already committed to that. So yeah.
I appreciate that style, though. I actually wanted you to do that in the Sabi debate. You actually took a different route in the Sabi debate. I wanted you to be able
Oh
to fuck
yeah. I couldn't do it in the safety debate, bro. I had to. I couldn't do
That's
it
what you
because
did that debate. I damn so I would say the
nah, I couldn't do it, bro. The basketball shit I could because I'm like, nigga, look at the MVPs. Look at the fucking first team all NBAs. You niggas is fucking up. Cause really, and I guess cause my shit was more, I want niggas to do better. Like I'm saying, like if we adopted more of the European practices, our players would be even better.
I'll
We
debate you
undersell
on.
them.
I would debate you on that. Europe is the reason why we don't got defense in the league now.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll take that debate too. I'll take that debate too. Fuck no. You don't
I
got
just
bro,
think
you don't got defense in the league because of AAU basketball, bro. That's why you don't have defense in the league. Name the defensive powerhouse that's
real
not
talk.
7 foot tall playing AAU. Yeah.
You're not touted for your defense at AAU. Matter of fact, it's kind of like all-star games. Like I said, that's why I compared to all-star teams and stuff, because kind of like it always had an all-star feel to it. Like motherfuckers half-assing it on defense most of the time. The motherfuckers didn't get serious on defense till like the last few minutes of the game. You know, unless it was a blowout, then people still ain't playing defense.
It's like a
Hold on,
Nike
real
temp. It's
quick.
like everybody's
Amin
trying
and
to get
Asar
rid of this
Thompson are two AAU stars that went to the league based on their defensive ability. AJ DeBansa, even though he's a offensive, you know what I'm saying, juggernaut based on his physical prowess, this nigga was a defensive, like his defense is what's being highlighted. Like, again, I'm trying to get this point across because we tout this European style of basketball, and I get it. You know what I mean? It's something new and exciting. The game is expanding, but you name me the European defensive powerhouse ever that did anything
They
defensive.
don't. They don't exist either. No, they don't.
Thank you. So when that game gets implemented more into like the Euro step, all them extra traveling like little herky jerky rules, that's coming over from Europe.
I
No, for
agree.
real.
I
All
agree.
of that shit is being adopted
And
into now, and niggas is
I'm glad you
blaming.
said that,
No,
Bobby.
niggas is blaming niggas for picking up this game that's being
I'm
implemented
glad.
into
I'm
the
glad you
league,
said that.
and them niggas play no defense. This is a non-defensive league. Just because they hack each other
But
over
it's a
there, that's not
switch
Right.
league
defense.
now.
I'm
They
glad you
switching
said that,
shit
Bobby,
now.
because
Defense is
that's what I
different.
said immediately after the debate. I said everybody that touts all the people of today's game being highly skilled and how they were so much more skilled than all the older players, everything else should have held Domo's position because the reason why the league is today what it is today, and the reason why people make all these claims is because of the Euro game being implemented into the NBA. That's
like
why
a,
they
Well,
can
also,
do
And,
it.
hey,
but,
hold on, real quick. Somebody
part
put
of my
Wimby.
research, hold on, buddy. A part of my research was that the way that they play defense in AAU is they don't play man on man defense. They play most zone defense, and what that does is they use the zones as a way to cover up like how some of they like offensive stars are defensively weak.
But
You see what I'm saying?
Domo, because they're adopting to a European style of basketball. That's a
No,
style that's been
no.
hold on.
Because
Zone defenses and all that shit has always been prevalent in Euro basketball. If we're seeing a push toward if American players are seeing a obvious push towards a more European style of basketball, a more open flowing, like all that Mike
That didn't.
D'Antoni, no defense, running gun, all that come from Europe, bro.
That didn't have to.
So
And
if
that
we're
didn't have
seeing
to.
that's the way to
After,
get into the league, not being like a defensive lockdown player no more like
and,
that, you're gonna adopt players more to the style that's gonna get them to
and,
the league.
and they didn't start implementing a zone into the NBA until the NBA players started playing in the Olympics.
but I disagree that the zone is a European thing. I've been playing in zone since I've been in
No, I'm
basketball.
saying as far as
I'm
being
saying in
implemented in the NBA, as far as being implemented,
major
because
league.
remember back when
Yeah,
we was
it
younger,
ain't never
skinny,
been big in
they
the
played
league.
zone in
To
college.
say
They
that
didn't
that's a
play.
Euro,
Wait, with
it
skinny
ain't
when
never
we was
been big
younger.
in the league.
Right when we was younger, skinny, they played zone in high school. They played zone in college. They didn't play zone in
That
the
was
NBA.
it. Right,
It was
right.
all
But
man to man. They didn't
right,
start
but
playing
that's
zone in
no
the
European
NBA
thing.
until they started making NBA players. Until they started letting NBA
I,
players go to the Olympics. That's
I
when they
got you,
started.
but my point was what Bobby said. Like that ain't no European thing though. Like zone plans, that ain't European. That's
I'm not saying. I'm saying that European, like their top leagues over there, they've been always playing zone defenses because they never been defensive. Like it's never been defense ain't emphasized over there. So to the point, yeah, I know that high school and college you could play zone defense, but like Psycho say, when I was coming up,
It was
when no zone defense in the league, and even when they first start implementing zone defense, it was only a few zones you can run.
it
You
was
can
it was
run none.
illegal. It was illegal in the league because
right.
they
Right, they
called it
called it
the
illegal
Bill
defense.
Russell rule, the Bill Russell rule, the
Mm-hmm.
Kareem
They called it illegal
Abdul-Jabbar
defense.
rule.
Yep.
So you know what I mean? That was literally something that they used to call. They took the call away because of what Psycho said because they play zone in the Olympics.
But something to
Right,
your point,
because it's a
though,
European style. Because that's how most of the Europeans come up playing
but
zone
something to your
defenses.
point,
They
though,
have no
I was
defense,
watching them
bro.
games yesterday, though, Bobby. I was watching them games yesterday. Now you got the two top teams in the West playing. These are the two top teams. Man, that game was so raggedy and was it just me? It's like
And
I'm
y'all
trying
can't.
to
Hey,
watch.
listen,
It
and
was
y'all
just
can't
like
give me
raggedy and discombobulating. I'm like, these are the two top teams, bro.
real quick, Skinny. They put Wimby and Goldberg
Traveling
out
every
there as
goddamn
defensive
way.
player. Look at Wimby is 7'6" and extremely athletic. If he focused on defense a little bit more, he'll average at least 8 to 10 blocks per game. He get blocks by default just by being 7'6". He's already too much of a wing player. And Gobert get all his defensive accolades just by playing defense by default because he has no other game. He's another 7'6" person that would try as hard as he may. He's still not a top defensive center all time. I don't care what nobody say.
That nigga not there for defense though, man. Unfortunately, them big niggas like that shit, they you know what I'm saying? Like you said, some of they guards now, nigga. Shit. He a guard, bro. Let's
when you look at I'm just saying, when you talk about, I feel what Domo's saying about AAU basketball, but I still feel like that's because European style of basketball is being pushed. And when you look at everything that's coming over from Europe, is offense first.
But they did that because they wanted to take defense out of the game. They wanted to get away from the bad boy Pistons eras and all that stuff, right? They wanted to get away from that.
Because look, they said they wanted to get away from that, but my theory is David Stern wanted to take the game global. He already knew that these European players, the ones that were stars over there, their style ain't gonna be able to get off if these niggas just able to take. It's only a few of them, like the Draws and Petrovics and things like it, and that's still what South America, somewhere where I don't know where. Nah, he was from over there with Tony Kukoc.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
I think Petrovic was over there from Tony Kukoc was from.
Petrovic is from Yugoslavia and all that.
Yeah, Yugoslavia. Yeah. But I'm saying it was only a few of them motherfuckers that was up. Yeah, Croatia.
Croatia.
But I'm saying back in the day, it was only a few of them that was able to come over and still play through that what they call physical contact. You feel me, Psycho? And then get their game off. The Vladis, the Draws, and even Peja Stojakovic at one point in time. But still, that was far and few in between. They won whatever they was doing over there in Europe. They couldn't come over and do in a league like that because it was still a physical game. They made the game less physical to make the game expansive worldwide. That's my theory.
But the game was still kind of European in the sense of they were still all shooters. Most of them niggas you name. And I don't know, bro. I don't think they know.
They were shooters, but they still had to play through contact. Think about what they was doing in Europe and what they came. Yeah, they still got off in the league, but it wasn't. You know, them niggas is Hall of Fame 4 times over in Europe basketball. They was out there putting up astronomical numbers.
Yeah, I mean the league wanted to get more towards scoring and everything, so you know they adjusted the rules
more towards scoring to appease the European players, man.
Right, but you wouldn't have Steph Curry without these league changes. Steph Curry wouldn't be the same player he is without these league changes.
I believe he would be. I don't think he would be. I still think he'll be the leading 3-point shooter, but I don't think it'll be.
I don't think he wouldn't have had as many. He wouldn't have had the green light the way he got now. Back in the day.
Yeah.
I think so because it's about the shots that you can hit. If that's your shot, if you practice that shot and that's your shot, he had the green light for that shit.
You wasn't allowed to do that. What they doing now? Like again, I'm watching that nigga that y'all just mentioned for the Spurs, Wemby ass coming down, just like he wouldn't have got that off in the
the game was so different back then.
I mean, but of course they would have made him a post player back then. I'm saying the game would have still advanced to the point that we got now. It would have still just been more physical. So you might not have had these extreme high numbers, but you would have still had, the stretch 4 and you know what I'm saying, the centers that could shoot and do all that. Still the skill level would have still went up, but the defense would have.
Don't you think Muhammad Abdul-Rauf would have been a Hall of Famer today if he played in today's game? Like if he just came out this year,
he would have been a Hall of Famer if he would have never did that praying shit. I don't think his game was nerfed because of the time he played. I think it was because of politics.
But I mean, I'm saying he would have put up even better numbers is what I'm saying. Like he still would have been, even with the prayer shit, I think his numbers would have been so astronomical that they still would have. They've been like Derrick Rose. You know, he had a short career, but people still talk about debate whether or not he should be a Hall of Famer. It would have been that with Muhammad Abdul-Rauf if he came out today.
Yeah, I can concur to that. You know, you could take a lot of players from back then and say if you put them now with the difference of rules and the way they got the green light now, because again, it's because offense is being accentuated, and in my estimation, I'm not gonna put it on the American players. I'm saying it's because to appease the European players.
But even from an offensive minded point of view, right? Even I'm just putting
Them
my
Canadians too.
even from that standpoint, bro, it's still a certain for me. Even if we're gonna do the run and gun and that, I can adjust the offense to a degree to that, bro. But you come into, I'll never, and I don't give a damn if it is Steph Curry a type nigga. Like I don't see me ever, especially on the level of Sam coaching, shorties, if you will, AAU or something. I will never allow that, bro, from a coaching standpoint. And that's what Cycle saying. We come from era like, I don't give a damn how good you're not coming down and pulling up from the logo, nigga.
Oh, you getting benched, though. I don't care if it go in. Even if it goes in, you getting benched. That was a horrible decision. What the hell was you thinking about?
And even today, as a coach, I don't think I would allow that. I don't think I would. You know what I'm saying? Even with all these changes, like y'all said in the game, I don't think I would allow that, bro. I was watching the game yesterday. I'm looking at all the carrying and the traveling these niggas.
That's again. That's because it's more European now, bro. Have you ever, bro, Psycho? Have you ever actually watched a European basketball game? Them niggas travel, they hack. You see what I'm saying, right?
American ballers, bro. These ain't some niggas. Y'all. These are like.
I understand
American
what
ballers.
you're saying, but the game, bro. David Stern left the shit in the hands of what's the dude name today?
Adam Silver.
Adams. He left the shit in the hand of Adam Silver to continue to expand the game worldwide. This was the vision that they always had, to take the game, like to attack the global market. Like they knew they couldn't really compete with football for the the complete control of the American market, but they knew internationally, if we can be number 2 in America and number 2 in the world, nigga, we'll have a nice little market that we cornered. So they appease into the, like, look at the game now. They turning the All-Star game into the USA versus Europe and all that. Like they making a point to accentuate that, bro.
There's countries where basketball is the number 1 sport.
Right. And they made a point to accentuate that.
It ain't even that here, and this is the country that basketball was created at, and it's not even number 1 sport here. It's number 1 sport in other countries, though.
For basketball, I've been loving European basketball for number 1. Spain.
So that's the point. So that's the point that Adam Silver and David Stern synced and put off to Adam Silver. Continue to push the game towards Europe, and the only way to get the European players to start to really come into the league, you got to kind of appease the rules to their international style of play. We keep on blaming the American players, and I get it, but to me, I think the conspiracy was more towards, making the rules being more towards those type of players.
I think the rules started getting bended before that, bro. I think, especially when I'm looking at
carrying.
Hold on. I think looking at the carrying, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That shit started with Iverson, my nigga. If we gonna be honest, nigga. That started with Iverson, bro. As much as I love that,
they started calling carry. They started calling the carry on Iverson. They told him he couldn't. They took
but after a while, they let him go, bro. That was only like the first year. After the first year, they started loosening up the call. They had meetings and stuff to try to figure out like how we gonna call him. Like,
because they told him he couldn't palm under the ball no more. And you see, he stopped doing the little hold the ball out there for a long time, and he stopped making it.
That nigga never stopped carrying, dude. And like I said, like my thing is, if we have a real conversation, that started with that nigga, bro. If we're gonna get to dealing with the
you want to get to the way they started calling, like they started letting guards get away with more shit, dribbling and shit. Like they started, Allen Iverson introduced kind of like the park ball element because the shit that Buffalo was doing in the park already, but the league started kind of allowing it in the league.
When you talk about Euro stepping and all of that shit, that's Ginobili and all of them boys.
Then you have to compete with those trick niggas that was playing ball, going on tour with the what's them niggas? Psycho.
And one.
And bro, yeah, they had to kind of loosen that shit. They started loosening up into that shit.
Bro, listen.
I'm just saying.
Whatever Iverson was doing with the crossover, it still wasn't what you got today. It wasn't nowhere near what you got today.
No, I ain't saying that.
And hold on real quick. And to the point that I was saying, even though they gave that to Iverson, the game was still physical. So it was like he still was able to get do that, but you still got to play through. You feel what I'm saying, Psycho? You still got to play through physical play.
By the time he left the league, it wasn't as physical, but when he first got in the league, it was still physical. Yeah, when he first
them niggas in the 40s was way better than them niggas in the 80s and 90s.
Oh no, come on, man. Now you Travis just trying to cause beef. He say niggas in the 40s, white people. It was only white people in the league then. It's only white people in the league then. This nigga talking about Bob Pettit and
Bob Cooley, Bob Petty and shit.
Motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. Fuck the 40s. Peach basket shooting.
Like I said, bro, I love Iverson, man. We're gonna talk about motherfucking what did they call it, y'all? Those type of things starting to get loose in the game, bro. Yeah, it was around that time, bro. That's what I noticed anyway. Because again, I can remember niggas would be out there trying to do the Iverson crossovers and be getting, like in our games, I'm saying on the lower level, and be getting.
Yeah, you get called for that. That's my point. You getting called for that.
They was doing it motherfuckers was doing it in the parks, but people in the park didn't call that shit. Right, so you
in the park because you know the park is the park. But I'm saying if you was in a real high school,
motherfuckers knew if they got in the organized game, they could not be doing that shit. Like that was just park shit.
No high school game.
But that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, handles got better, bro. When you look at the game, once the game started really saying we're gonna expand globally and start trying to get European players to like whatever the stars over there to come to the NBA, the rules relax. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. All that traveling shit relax. The way certain fouls get called. That
happened in 2000. Yeah, it started. It happened really like 2000s. It kind of really started laying
the Spurs
traveling and I ain't gonna say with the Spurs. Like you said, it started with Allen Iverson, and it kind of just worked as slowly but surely kind of built up to what it is today and everything else. To where now it's just out of control. I don't even know what a walk is anymore. I used to be able to tell what a walk was right like that. You know what I mean? And now I don't even know anymore. They're like, no, you allowed to do this and take you can take another step before you take your 2 steps and all this other wild that I don't even know anymore.
But Psycho, you argued me with that one time because I remember. I don't know if you remember, bro. I was like, "Fam, no, they're taking 3 steps." I don't remember that shit. You had once you picked that ball up, bro. You had 2 steps. I do not remember no fucking 3 steps, bro. You was like, "No, skinny."
No, I never said that. That wasn't me saying that shit. Maybe Truth.
Somebody argued me up and down like, "No, bro. Once you pick that dribble, nigga, you got 2.
You got 2 steps.
You got 2. That's it. I said, I don't know where this 3-step shit came from, bro. Somebody even said Michael Jordan did. I said, you a lie. You can't.
If he did it, he got away with a walk. If he did it, he got away with a walk, or they called it.
Nobody in the 90s that was where that shit was prevalent when niggas was taking 3. I said, I do not remember that, bro. I don't remember it like I see it now. I do not remember that shit. And yesterday, these niggas was taking 3.5. I'm like, man, bro, the Spurs, man, them niggas looked at. That game looked raggedy, bro. Like from a coaching and an official standpoint. If I was the ref, I would have blew the whistle. Like, okay, come on, guys, like get it together for real.
I don't know why they travel so damn much anyway. All these goddamn threes they shooting. Y'all motherfuckers, how much dribbling you need? Y'all motherfuckers pulling up from everywhere. It's a goddamn 3-point contest. They like y'all trying to get to the basket. Like motherfuckers used to dribble a lot before because they was trying to get to the basket. These motherfuckers just spotting up at threes all fucking day long. How y'all traveling so much?
You dribbled around a wall or a person. These niggas be dribbling right into each other's chests and shit. Like, bro, like what did you, bro? You could have went around him. Like, I was just watching this game, like, and y'all niggas say they're more skilled than the players of the 90s? Hell no. Hell no, bro. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I was watching that shit yesterday. And again, these are the two top teams in the West on Christmas Day. And I'm like, this game looks like preseason or practice. This looks ridiculous, my nigga. Like, the turnovers, the traveling, it just did not look, it looked real amateurish, bro. I'm sorry, fam. Real G League. It was, yeah. What the kids say, it was giving G League to me, bro. On Christmas Day, it was giving G League to me, fam.
I didn't even see the Christmas Day games. It was that bad. I didn't even watch them.
Bro, I ain't watched all of them. I watched the Spurs. And
you hate now, man. You giving old nigga hating. You know I'm an old nigga too now. That Spurs OKC game, man. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, it's like a lot of old nigga
He's
hate.
real like hey.
I watched that Spurs OKC.
Oh,
Now
that
Lakers Rockets game wasn't really good because it was a blowout. The Rockets got down on the Lakers.
I lost interest after
the Knicks and who the Knicks played. They lost to the Timberwolves.
Was it the Wolves?
No,
the Timberwolves.
I think the Timberwolves lost to fucking the Nuggets. Psycho. This motherfucker Jokic, 56, 16, and 15.
God damn, he did that yesterday?
Yes, nigga.
Yeah.
56.
And this nigga want to say that
15.
niggas was more skilled in the fucking 80s. And
56, 16, and 15.
God damn.
He lost his mind.
You hear that, Skinny?
That is insane.
I saw the numbers when I woke up watching.
56, bro. I'm gonna say it again, Skinny. 56.
Yeah,
but again, I was speaking on that.
15.
Y'all can't tell me that Spurs game. Like, if y'all watch that, like, that was
nigga,
terrible,
that Spurs
bro.
game was nice, nigga.
That was terrible, bro.
Nigga, the Spurs got OKC number. They done beat them 3 times this year.
God damn. I'm looking at this shit now. God damn. And he had 2 blocks.
2 blocks. That's what I'm saying.
That's like 6 for him.
Right. You know he don't play no fucking defense. God, yeah, that Spurs game was
crazy.
Nice.
Is that's the thing he do, bro. Jokic play some D.
Nah, no, he don't.
Bro, yes, he do, bro. That nigga smart, bro. He play defense.
Now, y'all niggas can't have it both ways. Now, y'all can't be like, oh, it's no defense in the league, and then be praising this nigga.
No, the defense is not at the level of the 90s or 80s at all. No, I didn't.
No, he plays no defense, bro. I don't care what nobody.
You gonna make that argument though, Aaron?
No, I wasn't gonna make that argument.
You talking about the skill level, though, and I'm standing on that nigga. He did that against today's NBA. I ain't gonna take nothing away from it.
That nigga probably put up 80, 34, and 26 in the 80s.
Not in the 90s.
Not in the 80s, no. In the era where the center was insinuated, I don't think Jokic would be getting off like that. And that's one thing.
Yo, bro, Jokic would be.
That's one thing.
These niggas y'all talking about was not going up against niggas like Jokic.
Bro, yes, they was.
No, they wasn't, bro. They was not going up against no nigga getting 56, 14, and 18.
The nigga name was Hakeem Olajuwon.
I was just about to say, if you
Hakeem wasn't even doing them numbers, bro. Stop it.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm not crazy.
He's playing against a more defensive and more talent. That's the point I'm making, nigga.
No, he wasn't.
And he still got his
No, he was not playing against better talent.
Bro, hold on real quick, Skinny. Hold on real quick, Skinny. Hakeem Olajuwon on March 29th, 1990, had 18 points, 16 rebounds, 10 assists, and 11 blocks.
Did you just not hear 50? What did you just say, bro? Did you say 18 points?
11 blocks, bro. That's a quadruple double.
Yeah, quadruple double.
That's good. That's how many times he did that.
Good.
How many times he did that, Bobby?
Twice, I believe. I believe he
Bobby,
did
how
it
many
twice.
times he did that?
Good. That nigga
Bobby,
say that's
Bobby, how
good.
many times did he do that in his career? Now let me go to Jokic. How many times he didn't drop 30 plus, 20 plus rebounds, 15 plus assists? It's not even comparable. Triple dubs. Yeah, he got that
He
quadruple
got
dub.
two.
I
He
give
got
you. He
two.
got that quadruple
He
dub.
got two quadruple doubles in his career.
That's great. Ain't nobody ever done that. I give Hakeem that. But I'm saying Hakeem ain't never faced no Jokic.
Jokic ain't never faced no Hakeem,
He
cuz like,
hasn't. He hasn't. He
come on,
hasn't.
man.
He hasn't. He
Let's be
hasn't.
real, man.
He hasn't.
And I'm
I
giving
grant you that.
I'm giving Jokic everything he
I
gonna
grant you
do
that.
on offense, but I'm saying defensively, Hakeem playing defense against Jokic is comparable. Jokic playing defense against Hakeem, bro.
It's not.
Hakeem
I
is
agree
gonna
with you there.
cook him.
I agree with
Hakeem
that.
is gonna cook him. That's all I'm
But
saying. In the center, hold on real quick, Sav. All I'm saying in the center heavy era, those centers had more defensive uh responsibility than
no,
the
they
centers of
didn't,
today.
bro. But no,
Than
they
the,
didn't. I'm gonna explain to you exactly why.
right.
Hakeem ain't never had to worry about coming to the 3-point line and guarding no fucking center. He never had to worry about that. He was good down there in that box, going up against niggas
But that depends
who
on who
was
you're
butt.
playing.
No,
That depends on who they're playing.
give me who he was playing in the league. Who he had to go to the three to guard him.
Detroit.
Charles Barkley.
Who?
Detroit. Bill
Who?
Lambier. Bill
Bill
Lambier.
Lambier. Bill Lambier was a 3-point threat.
Yeah, he
On
was.
top
He
of
was. Spot, yeah, he was spot out on top of
man,
the
knock
three
it off,
and
knock it
spread.
off, bro. Bill
I'm not.
Lambier.
I'm
Bill
not
Lambier
bullshitting.
wouldn't
Look it
even.
up.
Bill Lambier won't even be on the bench in 2025 today's game. He wouldn't even be in the
Oh, yes,
league.
he was. What are
Stop
you
it.
talking? Bill Lambier told you
Hey,
he would fit
boy,
today's game. Bill
you
Lambier
gonna
can
don't
shoot. He
disrespect
won
the
those
Bill.
Bill
shooting
Lambier
championships.
wouldn't
that
even make
nigga,
a
He won those
squad,
shooting
that
bro.
nigga
championships.
Savage is crazy.
Bill Lambier was a shooting big man. I'm telling you. Give me a second. No, I can't. I ain't on my channel. I don't want to do it. But he was a shooting big man. I'll drop a link. I'll do that.
Every big man is a big man in 2025.
No, but what I'm saying is he would have fit right in with today's league. I'm saying he would have had better numbers today because he
What I'm
actually was built for
what I'm
that type
saying
of shit.
is
He wasn't a
that
post player.
the centers that them guys had to go against in the 80s and the 90s are not comparable on offense to the centers that they got to guard in today's league. You ain't got to guard no Wemby, bro. You ain't got to guard no Jokic, bro. No Embiid. Like these niggas are threats from 90 feet away. They're pushing the ball up 90 feet down
I
the court.
posted in the private chat. You could look at. You can look for yourself. They just one shot. Like he actually used to shoot from the outside. That was his game. But like he wasn't
No,
like
I'm
the
talking
other
shit
centers.
about Bill. He had some game. I'm just
Said
being
that era,
facetious.
like the league would allow. That's what we're trying to tell you. The league would no coach would allow for that.
Yeah,
So
well, you
even in
see,
that,
hold on,
put
hold
him
on.
back in that era.
I hear
He
what you're saying on that,
hold on,
Skinny, but
hold on.
that's
If you put him back in that era, now he's got to go and play that era's game, which is you got to get in that block. You got to
no,
play.
no, no, no.
Let
I totally disagree. You
he's
see what
trying to
Steve Kerr?
play.
No, no, I totally disagree. You see what Steve Kerr did. You see exactly what he did. It ain't fuck what the league is norm is. If I got a nigga who is the greatest shooter of all time, I got the two greatest shooters of all time. We flinging this bitch from half court. That's just and we're going to win championships, which we did.
That's today's
If
game.
I'm
We're
if
talking
I'm
about.
Jokic in 80 and 86, and none of these big niggas is coming down pushing this bitch 90 feet, I'm pulling up for threes. I'm gonna make them bitches. Now you gonna come out here to this three. Now I'm gonna go past you. I like it's just simple. I know y'all want to be stuck in y'all past, but if I shoot more threes if I shoot this amount of percentage of threes, I'm gonna make more threes than you make twos. I'm going to win the game. I don't care about that old school game. All them twos do not add up to the threes. Like it's just fucking math. That's why niggas won all these championships with a different style of playing, and everybody else had to adapt because threes are worth more than twos. It's just simple math, and you have the best shooters of all time now, so they're going to keep shooting threes. That's just the involvement of the game, bro.
Everything evolves.
I hear you. But if the rule is the players evolving or the rules evolving to suit the players?
Both.
Okay.
Y'all right about it evolving. For the Europeans, of course. They trying to go global. So they trying to appeal to their audience. I agree with y'all 100% on that.
Yeah.
And Skinny, you forgot about old Tim Hardaway. He used to pull some carrying too before my boy AI.
Timmy was
Tim
different.
Hardaway definitely didn't carry. Y'all capping out.
Yeah, but his crossover wasn't. It wasn't
He,
like
he
the Allen
got some. He
Iverson
got some.
crossover.
It wasn't as
His
heavy,
crossover, first of all, his
but
crossover was very low. He didn't have to carry. He was low to the ground. He didn't have to. Iverson would bring
Yeah,
that
his
bitch up.
crossover was more like a
I'm
pat than the
gonna tell
than
you
the
who else was
than the
carrying a
cuff
lot
the
that you
ball.
niggas don't speak on because he had kind of the same crossover when he first came to the league. Kobe Bryant, same thing. Bring that bitch real wide. He was carrying, bro. He would bring that bitch out real wide. If y'all remember when Kobe first came in, even in high school, he was carrying. It got loose. I'm telling you, that shit started back then, bro. They started
Yeah,
losing and that shit.
yeah, that was the same year, '96.
They both came in the same year. Yeah. So I would say the most motherfucker that had the most intangibles as far as basic tangibles as far as what we're talking about was Ray Allen of that class. He was still could shoot his ass off. He still had, typical tangibles, but with a playground, still with some playground in it. Everybody else at that, most of them niggas was coming up. They were mostly like playground type, which y'all may even call AAU today. Ballers, bro.
Nah, you
So we,
capping, man.
I,
1996
we can't just put that
draft
on
is
Europe, bro.
still the greatest draft of
Can't just
all
put
time.
we can't just put that on Europe. AAU is part of fucking up a lot of
No, I'm
those.
putting it on Europe because AAU is mimicking what Europe and the NBA want, not vice versa.
Nah, bro.
Yes, yes.
They
Nah.
share it.
AAU is about
They
highlights. AAU is about
That's
highlights.
exactly AAU is about exposure, mixtapes. That means offensive explosions. I mean, you can make an
That's what
argument that
European
most
basketball is about.
No, it's more about
not the
fundamentals and
it
winning.
ain't,
Winning more so matters than anything. Like
yes.
you can lose in an AAU game and still come out looking good, whereas the
Yeah,
European,
it's like team ball. How do you contribute to an overall team? Like hey, like the European system isn't about building stars, it's about building role players. Like so yeah, you can they teach scoring, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that's the lie that's always been told that these European players got teach fundamentals and all about teaching the right basketball, not stars and all that.
But
But
the people that you're saying that's telling that lie are some of the most respected voices in the game. Like, what are we talking about? Like
respect,
if you look at
what voices you talking about? That's respected saying that.
Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Greg Popovich, Steve Kerr, like we can go down the list. I mean, hell, Mark Cuban did an interview where he talked about it. Like what
Absolutely.
they've always the perception. Like even when they talk about one of the most difficult players that's like that people like Michael Jordan hated playing up against was what was it, Dragan Petrovic or something like that.
yeah,
Correct.
Like
driving.
it's
Yeah,
and then you look at the entire like Pop's entire philosophy for the San Antonio quiet dynasty was European players. People that
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, but nobody cared that Manu Ginobili was a six man. Like even though we knew like he was like starter type potential, it's because they was more about their roles and what role they were supposed to play on the team in San Antonio. And Pop even was vocal in saying that that's why he looked at those players that way. Like I get the not every European player is making a difference on every team. Like of course like, that's just like with everything, but the prevailing sentiment in the league among some of the most winning individuals in the league is the fundamentals that are developed around European players like that. I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know like that was
I'm not
refuted.
pushing that. Wait, I'm not. Wait a minute. No, because you had cut me off. I wasn't pushing against their fundamentals. I was pushing against the fact that you said that they don't accentuate stars and things like that. And I'm still standing on the fact that the reason why the game today in the NBA is soft because they're accentuating the more European style of play. That's why you can
No, I
have
mean,
these
I
European
think it's
players
more.
thrive.
I think it's more offense. It's just like everything is offense based. They just want things like and that, but that's more to sell tickets, not necessarily to be like the Europeans.
I would
Like,
agree. I would agree that the league is softened for that reason, but that's also the reason why everybody can say is more skilled now, right? That's why Aaron could say Joker could do stuff that no other person in the league was able to do, right? Because of this whole European aspect of things.
but
More skill, less touch, however you want to view it. I gotta concur with you on that.
Yeah, I mean that's a
I
good
mean,
point.
yeah, like it's definitely, but that's what I don't know. I think it got more to do with the selling the tickets and getting the views than being like European players. Because it's like, yeah, you have a more physical game, more people getting hurt. Because I mean, you're seeing the same thing in the NFL. Like it's all about the complaint is like it's all about offense. It's all about
More
scoring.
people get hurt today because of pace of play. You got to think about it. Less people, like the reason why you got all these Achilles injuries and things like that is because of the accentuation of the offense and the ramping up of the pace of play. So whatever possessions that they did back in like the 90s and the early 2000s, now that shit is like times 3 per game. You know, these dudes is running up and down the court and they wondering why people blowing out their knees and they Achilles and shit early because that you know they might got a younger NBA career, but as far as like the actual miles that they putting on per game, look at you know what I'm saying? Look at the scoring versus back then.
Yeah, no, it's mileage. No, I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree with that at all. But that's why. But I think though when we say European play, I guess my position is more so the focus on fundamentals as opposed to what we see in the United States is more is like the focus on highlights and explosion and being, you know what I'm saying, like a top, like coming, like being a rookie and, you know what I'm saying, being like the best player on the team as opposed to being like, all right, here, understand your role, learn, develop, get better, you know what I'm saying? And then as you grow and get better, then you grow into the best player on the league, on the
But
team.
even when you say that, when you look at the like even in saying even if I grant you all of that, when you look at the league, which is only a certain amount of players, you know, in the world, you know, coming out of, you know, college and wherever else, right? It's still the American players that dominate and fill those roles that you're talking about.
No, right, but again, though, this is the argument
Still
that I made
today.
but again, when we talk about the top players, and this was my argument for it to be so many top players considered international players, given their small percentage in the league, right? Like that's what makes a difference. That between 3 to 4 all NBA first team players are international. That means that they're overrepresented in the elite players. Are there more US players that play in the NBA? And like yes, for sure. But when we're talking about the elite players, you would think that there would if we're talking about proportionally, like with the amount of U.S. players and then the amount of U.S. players reflected in that elite status, you see more international players overrepresented in the elite status. Like you can, the more question is like, yes, it's more
Give me the
going to be
international
more.
players today.
What Jokic, Giannis, Luca, uh, what Shy,
Will he be
uh,
considered international?
well, he played for team. He played on Team Canada in the Olympics.
I
He
mean,
played for
I don't
Canada.
know. I know he played for Canada, but I
But
don't
the
know if
only
that's
thing
still.
is he did
But
play high school ball and AAU and college
He
ball.
did
right, that's what I'm
right, but
saying. You see what
That's
he
the
I'm
only thing
saying?
with
developed.
That's
Shea.
American
But
player
And then
still. That thing
no, no,
is
no, 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 no,
Embiid
no, no, no,
too.
no, no. He came like y'all are right. He came later. So like when like Sha, for example, he grew up in Canadian basketball camps and then came to the United States for exposure. He didn't come to the United States to
right.
get better. He came to the United States so he can get the exposure necessary to be drafted.
No. He came to the United States and played high school ball. So did
I'm not
Embiid.
I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is they still, even when they came to the US, they were international players. We talking about American born players versus international players. Like, yeah, you're gonna come to the US to play basketball because
Okay, so
that's
we got
what do we
Shea,
say?
we got
But
Luca,
them two, I
we
think,
got
are like
Giannis, we got Jokic, we got
Jokic, Wemby, and Luca are I will consider them.
Wemby.
Those are like really
Okay, so who are the
overseas
top
bred.
five? Who are the top five players in the NBA? You can name at least three international players.
You are
No,
for sure.
definitely. No, for sure. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
right.
not.
That's
Not debating
literally
that.
so that's literally what I mean by an over representation. So like if we know that the majority of NBA players are US
Mhm.
born players, but three out of the top five are international, I don't understand what we're missing about that part.
I would just say they got a good run. They got a good run for the past
Right,
two
right,
couple of years.
right.
That's
Now,
all
like,
I would say.
cause you pulling from the cream,
Uh,
from the cream of the crop of all of their players. So I think you looking at it like you still gotta juxtapose it to that they have their own league. You see what I'm saying? They got their own players and their own prospects and their own pool of players, and we're pulling from the cream of the crop of them.
and then when you look at the
So
No,
to
no,
opposite,
no,
get
no.
when
We're
three out,
not pulling.
producing,
Hold on,
so
hold
to
on.
get
Let's be clear. We're not pulling. That's where they are. And again, I know we're talking about anytime we're talking about the elite, we're talking about the cream of the crop of any group, whether it's US born or we're talking about the elite. We're talking about the best. But we're talking about the makeup of the best. We're like if we talking about top US players, we're talking about the cream of the crop. Because
but
how
this
many
the
if you look at the percentage of
Jokic
lottery
wasn't the
players,
cream of the crop when he was picked, and
if
neither
you
was Giannis.
no, right, they became that though. That means that they outpaced other players who we did see as the cream of the crop. That
Correct.
they outpaced players that they outpaced US players that came in that were like highly touted. Like that's the difference.
but
Right.
Damo, this where I feel like the argument goes disarray. Yes, they might have the top three players over here, right? But once you go to over there, we're the top players in their leagues, in all of their leagues, by a majority. We only got those three superstars who we can say are at the top of our league.
No, that's
We've
Nobody
our
never,
players
nobody,
leave the
nobody
NBA to
never
go
bring
play
up that point
but
overseas.
about
not
the
all,
amount of.
not all, bro. Not all US players. Like you, because again, even when you talk about the players that leave here and go and be the best in overseas are usually better players over here. Like it's a bunch of niggas that play in overseas teams that
Yeah, I mean,
aren't
they
the
might
best
have been
player
better.
on the.
They might have been good enough to be like top college players, but not good enough for the league. But they able to go over to Europe and excel.
I know y'all
Right,
told
but
me
that don't
that
but that don't mean that they go over there and be the best player on the team. They can
Yeah,
they can
absolutely.
have a
It happens
career,
all
yeah.
the time.
it was real refreshing to watch Phillip Rivers. Just gonna say that. Y'all told me you had to run
Well, for
around to
watch
play the
Phillip Rivers
quarterback
go out there
position.
and barely and damn near kill himself to get 2 touchdowns.
Man, that man was center. It was getting the boys down the field.
Did all that for nothing.
Man, that shit was, bro. We ain't seen that shit in years, bro.
Shout out to the Chicago Bears. Fuck what niggas was saying a couple weeks ago, talking about some Bobby. Nah, we gotta see, man. Fuck all that. I know when it's time for the Bears to get jiggy. This the year.
Man, the quarterback play in today's game sucks, bro.
Come on, man.
No, it does. Ah, you bugging. Well,
Niggas
hold on.
just
Let me
say
scroll down. Let me see.
anything, man.
It's
Do niggas
garbage,
just get
bro.
on here just to say anything to cause an argument?
I mean,
Niggas
Nah,
out
Blue,
there.
go back. Nah,
Patrick,
be
Blue, go back.
real.
Oh, nah, tell Blue to go back to his DNA argument.
Nigga tried to tell
Right.
me.
Patrick Mahomes is
Nigga
out here
tried to
throwing this
tell
bitch
me
underhanded, nigga. No look. Nigga literally threw a no
that
look
shit is.
football pass,
Yeah,
nigga. Fuck
bro.
what you talking about,
Yeah,
man.
where they at right now?
Bro, do
It
you
don't
not?
matter. The year
Where
he
they
did
at
that,
right
they
now?
won the Super Bowl, bro. He
Where
Bro,
they
threw a
hold
at
on.
right
no
Listen,
look
now?
listen,
football
and
pass in the game.
you see, this is where niggas say where they at now, bro. After going to 5 Super Bowls,
Nigga went to
where they
5 and
at
got what?
now?
3 of them? Don't ain't he
Yeah,
three?
he
Don't
got.
he got 3?
Okay, so you
Come
Yeah, he
got
on, my
got
Super
nigga.
three. He
Bowls.
got 3 Super
How
Bowls,
many
bro.
MVPs cuz got you talking about niggas out here sucking
Okay,
it?
you
Do you
named
see the
Pat
shit Lamar
Mahomes.
Jackson is out here
Nigga,
doing, man?
nigga told
This
me.
nigga done broke all the
Where's Lamar
quarterback
at?
rushing and damn near throwing records.
Where's Lamar at? Home.
Where
He's
that shit?
still
Where that
Hey,
shit
nah,
do,
Blue,
he's
bro?
bro,
still
you
playing
Blue
football.
Blue is not allowed to have
Home.
these conversations, bro.
Yeah,
And
thank
first
you,
off,
man.
y'all
Blue not
told
allowed to
me
have these
he the most
conversations.
This nigga is
accurate
crazy.
quarterback in history. That's what y'all told
Who
me.
is?
That's what y'all told me.
Who the
Lamar,
most
we
Lamar
know
accurate?
he
Jackson.
is.
He is.
Yes.
So
Bro,
he more
the
accurate
stats
than
don't
Joe
lie.
Burrow.
What do you mean?
So he more accurate than Joe Burrow.
Yes, he's
The
way better than
stats
Joe
don't
That's what
Burrow.
I'm
lie.
saying, bro.
He
Now
way
the
better than
stats
Joe Burrow.
do lie.
He way better than Joe
The
Burrow.
stats do lie.
Where
At
Joe
what?
Burrow at right now?
Hey, chill out though. Chill out though,
He's better than
bro.
Joe
Burrow
Burrow
been to
at
the
what?
he done been to the chip though. Now don't do that,
At
Bobby.
what?
And what happened? He
It
faced
don't
that
matter. He went up
homeboy.
against
Hey
He faced
man,
goddamn
my
maybe
tell
homeboy.
your
the
boy to
Yeah,
greatest
get there.
quarterback of all time.
my homeboy. Yeah, no
He
look
beat my
past
homeboy.
Rooney.
He beat my homeboy.
No, he didn't.
He the only one that
Who
did
beat
it.
my homeboy?
Joe
Joe
Burrow did
Burrow.
not
bro?
beat them in the Super
Joe
Bowl.
Burrow
No,
ain't
he
beat
didn't.
them
No,
in the
not in
Super
the
Nah,
Bowl.
Super Bowl. To go
he
to the
beat him
Super
in the
Bowl.
AFC
He had to
Championship
go to
though.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He the
And
only
hey,
one.
but
But
I
that
yeah,
am.
don't
That's
that don't
why he
count
the
though,
only
bro.
one
But
I'm
he
gonna
gotta
look
give us he
lenient
gotta
towards.
get
Hold
us
on.
over the hump, man. We gotta win
So
this chip.
what? Did they win
What's
the
up, buddy?
championship that year?
And man, Josh
no,
Allen
nigga,
is
Nah,
Matt
we
is
lost,
Stafford
bro.
won the
We
garbage.
lost,
championship
bro.
that year. Matt
Y'all, y'all,
Stafford, nigga.
y'all got to stop this, bro. Josh
Matt Stafford a
Allen is
dog
a
though. You see he
Man,
horrible
finally get
Stafford
out of
out there
Detroit.
killing
example
this year
of the
though. I ain't gonna
quarterback
lie, Domo.
position.
We ain't
Matt
gonna put.
Stafford
You
Nah,
ain't
is
I
gonna
rock,
say.
I rock with Matt
We can't
Stafford.
put
Nah,
too
I
much
rock with
put
Matt
on Matt
Stafford.
Stafford's name. Matt
Oh,
Stafford is cool.
nah. Y'all took me the wrong way. I fuck with
Matt
Matt
Oh, okay,
Stafford.
Stafford
okay,
went
Hold
to
okay.
the
on,
I
real
last.
fuck with
quick,
Matt
Domo.
Stafford.
And I still
Yeah.
stand on what I said about a month ago. If Matt Stafford win another Super Bowl, matter of fact, before the Super Bowl, I'm ready to have a Matt Stafford Aaron Rodgers conversation. But he win another Super Bowl, we gonna have to some of them MVPs in question. Like we gotta look at this shit Matt Stafford doing and juxtapose it to Aaron Rodgers, man. I
He
don't
do
know.
not get his credit. I'll give you that, Bobby. But I don't know about the Aaron Rodgers one though.
I don't know
Nah, I mean, he got a point, bro.
what they stats
Especially
look
if
like
Matt
head
Stafford
to
win
head.
another Super Bowl.
They do look good. I ain't gonna
What they
lie.
stats look like head to head. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, if Matt Stafford win another Super Bowl, he Hall of Fame. No question.
He
I
Hall of
say Hall of
Fame right
Fame now.
now.
Nah.
Bro, he
Nah.
did great numbers at Detroit, bro. And finally, as soon as he get out of there, what he do? He go straight to the Super
Y'all
Bowl.
push this back in the holidays. Any way y'all can put your sports back in the holidays?
Damn, don't fuck with sports.
Stafford went to the Super Bowl because of that defense.
It's all to the good. He got it though. Shit, Peyton Manning got one because of the defense.
Oh yeah. So does
That's
brother
it, motherfucking what Russell Wilson got one because of the defense.
Eli Manning. Yeah, but I'm saying like y'all, Matt Stafford's good, but
No,
I don't.
Eli fought for them. Both Eli championships. We got to put that on Eli. Eli did that. I can't take that away from him.
I don't know. Michael Strahan was very, very, very good help on the
I ain't say
defensive
the
side of
defense
football.
ain't do their thing, but it took for him to go out there and throw some touchdowns for them to. I'm talking about like when Tampa Bay won the Super Bowl, when the Seahawks won, when the
So it's okay to
even ran.
celebrate Super Bowls and shit that don't got nothing to do with y'all. But if I celebrate Christmas Christmas, I'm doing something for the colonizer. You
Hey,
Who
niggas
the
bro,
hell?
bro,
crazy.
shut up, bro.
What the hell this nigga say?
Damn,
Who
these
the
niggas
hell
cutting all the way the
celebrate?
fuck out.
Who the
You
hell
niggas are
celebrating a
weird.
football game, nigga? We
Boy,
literally
if
just
your
talking
team win
about
the
the
Super
game.
Bowl,
Hey,
you
you their
celebrating,
job to
bro. I
go
don't
to the
care. Because if the
goddamn victory
Falcons win the Super
parade.
Bowl, I'm celebrating. I don't know what
I
you
mean,
Ask
but you mean
Domo how many
like
motherfuckers got
celebrating
their
like
job.
if you mean
Ask Domo how
celebrating
many
like go,
motherfuckers.
yeah, hey, yeah,
Nah,
we
nah.
won, nigga.
You
I
remember?
ain't going to buy shit.
Ask Domo how many motherfuckers called out their job to go to the fucking victory parade after the Chiefs, and you can't tell
not
me
just
how
that,
many
Dev.
motherfuckers walked out of Chicago all through the '90s, except for '95 and '96,
Hey, you ain't lying.
to go to Grand
Not even
Park.
that, Dev. Think
we
about
was
the
out there.
sports
We was
teams
out
and
there for them
fans that
championships,
riot
man. You
after
ain't
Super
lying.
Bowls and shit. Niggas ain't never rioted for Christmas. Niggas be rioting over Super Bowls and championships.
Nigga did ride for Christmas that year. See, now you lying. Cause that year that Tickle Me
When?
Elmo came out,
Oh
they
yeah,
was in
now hold
them
on. That might have
motherfucking
been some
grocery.
riots then.
They was in them stores losing their fucking mind for that Tickle
Nah,
Me
that's a good
Elmo.
point,
I
Bobby, because
remember they was
Christmas
beating
actually
people up.
calmed down.
They was
It used to
slamming
be
people.
crazy.
Yeah, Christmas back in the before Amazon
Yeah,
and you could
because of
just order
online
shit.
shopping.
Oh man, people was getting beat up in them stores. Man, you get
Yeah,
the
it
last
used to
Tickle
be
Me
crazy.
Elmo, you got to fight your way to the register with that shit for sure. I remember
What
that.
was that? Was that '93?
That was like 94, 95 when that Tickle Me Elmo came out. I just remember seeing the news of people in the
Nah,
store
that has to
fighting
be
over
like
that
I'm
close
about to
to
look
motherfucker.
like
it
the
up.
96. So I think that was more like 96, 97. 'Cause my baby
A little
sister
later.
born.
I'm about to look it
Yeah,
up. Yeah, it
my
came out
baby
July
sister.
1996.
Yeah. My baby sister had one.
I was too old for that then. I was like a limb.
Tickle Me Elmo. Yeah, my little
So
brother,
what?
I wanted that shit.
So what is the draw to these trends? Getting all hyped up for the holidays. Uh, products like the Tickle Me Elmo, Cabbage Patch Dog. Naming them motherfuckers was bleeding for on Black Friday. Them the last two, I think.
Ninja Turtles, nigga, shit.
Oh
It's a
no,
few
not Black
factors.
Kid.
Hell yeah,
Oh, I
black
love
kids
Ninja
wanted
Turtles
Ninja
back in the
Turtles. You
day.
crazy?
I mean, to
And
the
Ninja
level
Turtles
of
back popular again too.
I'm gonna tell you something that black kids we used to have when I was young. There, this some shit, West Side Chicago shit for sure. Wrestling figures, nigga.
But
Like
I'm
all that
saying the
Andre the
wrestling
Giant,
originated in the
Hulk
South.
Hogan
We
bullshit.
started that with the mattresses in the abandoned backyard and all that motherfucking shit.
Yeah,
Nah. It's
I'm
all
talking about.
electronic shit now.
I'm talking about
It's all
whenever. Yeah,
electronic shit.
today
Yeah.
you're breaking the bag on some shit, boy.
Bro, I'm talking about I got a new phone. This motherfucker, I mean, I ain't pay that much, but the fucking phone is $2,000.
Too bad.
The
Mm-hmm.
Who got
notebook,
that
the
damn? He
phone.
got that damn phone that flip,
19.
the two screen phone, Samsung joint.
Nah,
And look,
I'm
and
waiting on that
I don't
motherfucking
even got
clear
that one.
joint to come out.
I got mine was like 17. I got like I ain't want the flip shit. That was like a little too much. But yeah, bro, these like that's how much. So when niggas is talking about what people going crazy up for the holidays these days, maybe the new whatever the new iPhone, whatever the new, you know what I'm saying,
Electronic.
Meta glasses,
Yeah, Shit,
shit,
niggas
bro.
was going crazy over the Wii when that first came out.
Oh, who?
All of that shit. He said the Wii.
Shit, they was
They
fighting in
was.
line for
He
that.
said,
They was.
Well, I'm
And
saying,
now
what's
a
the incentive though?
couple years
I
later.
don't get why it's that important that I'm going to fight this grown motherfucker for this goddamn product.
Well, that's driven by what Bobby them talking about with the marketing stuff, because we all know marketing campaigns are geared mostly towards kids. So when your
Right.
kids see that and they know Christmas coming, then it's like, oh, I want that, I want that, I want that.
Right.
You gotta have
You,
parents that's like,
And
nigga,
now
I'll
you
get it if I
fall into the
can,
peer pressure as a parent and trying to struggle to get it.
depending
yeah,
on the parent. Yeah.
that's what it is. The fighting and all that goes back to so you can say I got one. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
weird. It's this to go online and be like, yeah, I beat this nigga ass for this fucking Wii and shit. And you know what I'm saying? And then your kids don't even play with the motherfucker no more. That
That's what
shit.
I said, or it just get played out because technology moves so fast. Like you say,
Right.
iPhone 17. Bro, an
Trash.
iPhone 18 gonna be out in a couple months. An iPhone 19 gonna be out a few months after that. Like, it
Spring break.
never ends.
Yep. Yeah. We used to
Yeah,
at least get 9 months out. We used to at least get 9 months out of a motherfucker.
bro,
Yo, I'm telling you,
consumerism
You
is in the
barely get
cult.
30 days out of something nowadays.
I'm telling you, bro.
Cons-
That
Technology moves
the
too
consumer.
trend
fast.
changes every 20 days.
yep.
That's why I don't even chase it. But once I realized, because once I got this new phone, I realized I had my old phone for 5 years,
Mm.
which is like when because when dude was switching like all the pictures and shit over, like nigga, I'm like, hey, he was like, yeah, this usually don't take this long. Nigga, it's like, yeah, because ain't nobody got 5 years worth of shit. They trying to transfer pictures and all that shit. My 7 years
Mhm.
doing and shit like that.
Yeah, I keep the
Yeah.
phone because yeah.
I was done. I remember back in the day, what new phone, I want it. Whatever new electronic, I want it. Whatever. It's like
He said,
that's nigga grew up though. Like not chasing
I,
the phone. I
I ain't
like
gonna hold y'all. I do want that full 8 though.
Don't nobody get Willie the link.
This nigga screamed it
it.
out. That's crazy.
I'm
PSA,
talking
nigga.
shit,
I'm
Willie.
kidding. That's funny as shit. Yeah,
Yo,
but
Yeah.
I think it's that desire that's created. You know what I'm
what's
saying?
going on, y'all?
What up, Marlon?
What up, Marley?
Marley got that
Yo,
Eratusi sweatshirt. Marley, you picked that shirt up yet?
nah, I ain't get it. Yeah, I was trying to order it on the FBA site, but I didn't get a
Yeah,
chance to.
FBA side is
You
crazy.
can't order FBA clothes from Germany, bro.
Yeah,
It's
you can get
funny.
made in America in China. Made in America in Taiwan. Yeah.
Marley probably gonna get the burgundy joint too.
Yeah, I want to get the one that look like a coach.
You gonna,
So are
you gonna,
y'all like suggesting we don't celebrate no American holidays other than like Juneteenth and
But Christmas is
America.
shit
not
like that?
Christmas is not an
Hey,
American holiday though.
listen. I got a different
Or
perspective on it. I'm
Yeah,
okay
Christmas is
with
not
being
American.
criticized. I'm okay with
me
being
too.
criticized for fucking with Christmas. Like I'm cool with it. Like I appreciate the criticism. I don't even disagree with it at all. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think niggas is wrong to be like, oh, you celebrating this and it's based in colonization and ain't even the real shit. It's this all other type of anti-black shit. And it's like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, all of that's true. But shit.
I don't think if somebody's celebrating Christmas, it takes away or they supporting it. I just think that like what Bob was saying the other day, like I mean, I don't celebrate it. I mean, like people just have spending time with their family, like because most people celebrate Christmas, so it's like it's some things you gotta conform to.
so,
You know what I'm saying? Even though even if you don't celebrate it, like you know what it's about, like you know
So that was
you
the
under,
point that was being made. What are folks celebrating? Are they celebrating quote unquote Christ or Christmas?
nah. I
Or
think a
are
lot of
they
people is celebrating
enjoying the gifts? Are they
family.
enjoying the visit
Bro,
from the
I'm
relative,
gonna
Nah,
the
I'm,
the
I'm
son,
gonna
gifts,
the
keep it
mother?
a
the
whole
gifts.
stack. I am
I
engaged
think
in
people is
complete
gifts and visits.
cultish consumerism. That's it. New stuff.
I think it's
I ain't.
different for
I'm
different
not gonna
families though,
pretend to do
bro.
shit.
Especially Christian, like real Christian families, they actually do celebrate Christmas. Like, and if you go outside of America, like I was saying, it's a video that went viral of this white family celebrating their like form of Christmas or whatever it was, and it was real like not what we do. You know what I mean? So it's like different people celebrate different ways. That's why I wouldn't just
Mhm.
generalize it as everybody
Right, yeah,
celebrates it for the money.
right,
America,
right,
maybe.
right, America. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, everything is not like black and white. So even if like it's Spy or if Damo is celebrating it, it don't necessarily mean they celebrating it because of that particular reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of us look at things a lot of the times in black and white. And we have those those perspectives or those negative perspectives about when we see people do certain things. That's not even really the reason for why they doing it. Even going back to the whole joining the military thing, everybody don't join the military because what I'm saying, they supporting colonialism and things of that nature. So kind of like the same thing with Damo and Five saying in terms of the Christmas holidays. It's not like
Yeah,
a
because
black and
I'm
white
atheist.
thing.
I'm not celebrating no
Yeah.
damn
Right.
Jesus
Yeah.
birthday. I don't even
People
believe in
just doing
fucking
it to raise family,
Jesus.
and then when you got kids and people who have children and stuff like that, they don't want their kids to feel left out and all the other kids getting gifted. It's like, for some of those people it's
And
like
not
that.
just
And then
left out. I remember the
Mhm.
experience. Like, why would I hold that back from my kids?
Right.
Because my
Right.
ideology changed as I became an adult. Now I'm like, nah, y'all can't get Christmas.
So,
Mhm.
so Domo don't support genocide because the products that he buys the same electronics used in drones in the military strikes.
No, but that's why I say like a lot of this shit be performative because we it's just a large conversation about whether or not politicians who accept money from APAC are funding genocide or support genocide. And it's like, my nigga, all of us are on an electronic device whose microchips require genocide to be procured. We not talking to each other right now if it's not for child labor in the Congo. So
Mhm.
what we just got to ask ourselves, like, if we're having a conversation about our comfortability,
Mm.
then it's
Mhm.
like, yes, you buying things make you complicit in genocide. Existence and any modern comfort you have is complicit in
Mhm.
genocide.
Even if you're not directly doing it, sometimes you may end, but like I said before, like even if it's indirectly, right? Like you mentioned with the phones in the Congo, like if it's indirectly, we're not thinking about those things when we get in our phone. We're not thinking about, oh, yeah, the people in the Congo and da 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 da. We're not thinking about those things. And even if he was to do that, right, what would be the advantage for us in terms of that? Because people of other races around the world are still going to purchase those phones and they're still going to make money regardless, and it's only going to put us at a disadvantage in terms of us not purchasing the technology when we could purchase the technology and work forward in the future towards making those changes. But if we don't get the technology, how could we ever be, you put ourselves in those positions to be like, well, if you want to make a change, you got a disadvantage if everybody else in the world is using technology and we saying, well, we don't want to use the technology because of what's going on in the Congo. So it's like a double-edged sword. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean it's more so it ain't really a double-edged sword if you just recognize that like there's you have what social like what society makes complicit. You feel me? And if you engage in
Mhm.
that society, you caught up in that. Like it's like your tax dollars. Your tax dollars go to funding the military. The federal,
Right, right, right. And
you
and
know what I'm
and these are
saying?
indirect, right? And these are indirect things, right? That
Yeah.
it's just these are like indirect things, right? So yeah, and I get it. So like that's the case too, right? With Donald just not sure with the taxes, that people was really, you would just be like, well, we live in America because we don't want to support the country with paying taxes, and then lose out on the capitalistic opportunities in terms of what they need from America or what they need to get done for themselves. So that goes back to that being a double-edged sword.
Hey,
If you want to be like,
but
well,
I do have to say though
hmm
that having the conversation about it and calling it out makes it possible for that to change.
right,
I
right.
will
So
say that it
Yo,
does.
Damo,
tell
you bugging though, son, about that NBA shit, son. I had to jump into me a minute, son.
you said the NBA. Oh, he came back with the
Yeah,
NBA
I had
talk.
to come back. That niggas blame Europe. Hell nah, son. I'm with my capitalist shit. Corporations ruin the NBA, son. And fiend ass kids saw how much money Jordan was getting, and said, fuck defense like Jordan playing. And niggas want offense, man. Niggas trying to sell tickets, man.
Bro, I said that. I made that argument.
Yeah, basketball defense don't sell tickets, man. I'm sorry, psycho. Niggas is
It,
not
it
going to a game to watch niggas play defense, man. I'm
nah,
sorry.
not during the season. That's for sure. But it does though during
Can't
the
use
playoffs
Jordan
and
as that
things.
example, though. My nigga did win, yeah, I mean, MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, all of the same. You feel me? All the same year. So
Bro,
Yeah, but that check,
and
niggas
I
ain't
love
market
Michael
Jordan's
Jordan, bro,
niggas ain't
but
market Jordan's defense, and
that
niggas
was
market Jordan offense, man.
bro, that defensive player of the year, bro,
But
is
Jokic
called into
killing in
question.
any.
Look at how y'all niggas celebrate basketball that done took so many of our minds
he
away
was
from
waiting for you,
STEM
Q.
and other things
Q,
I've
because
stop
been
they want
saying
to
waiting for
try
shit.
you.
to be basketball players knowing they never gonna make it to the league, wasting
They
all
they
our
they ran
potential.
from
Yo,
that so
Listen
Fonte,
to
I
quick
hate
y'all.
though.
that speech, and I got some kids that hate me for that speech, man. In real
They
life,
they ran from the
and the rap
But
shit too.
Fat,
the
I'm one of
sorry
the niggas who
quarterback
say
play.
all of this, we need to stop doing all of this shit.
The holidays,
Nah, I
the
don't.
sports,
I think all
entertainment,
of them
all of that.
is part of it, man. I just think all of it is a part of it.
I
Unless
mean,
we
the
just don't
sports,
detach
I
Ready
from
to
agree
the
jump
with
off the
system
Rico.
porch,
completely.
Aaron?
What'd you say, Dad?
You ready to jump all the way off the out the window? I guess on that
Oh yeah, for the
with
next 10,
no
15
safety
years,
net.
for the next 10,
Yeah,
15 years, if we could just stop shooting towards sports, I think we could, not just sports, entertainment, period. I think we
yeah,
can
it's
get a
all
little,
together.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
we can get a little
I
further.
mean professional, not saying
Yeah,
PE
I'm talking
or if
about
you go to
professional.
college, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm talking about trying to become a professional athlete or entertainer. If less
yeah.
of us stop doing that and focus on what this channel all about, STEM, I think we'd be farther along.
I
I
can't
think most,
disagree.
I think less people kind of are the more time you got.
I
To
agree
me,
with
it's
that too.
almost like
I agree with that too, bro.
between people who chose NFL or basketball over football. I mean, playing or waiting on baseball. It's
Nah,
like
but you see how
niggas don't
Bobby
have
earlier,
time.
y'all niggas know high school basketball players because they can dunk. Y'all don't know no high school robotic players. I'm about to start promoting my kids like that. Son. I told my son,
That's facts.
I'm really about to start promoting y'all on some like
Hey,
this.
real talk.
I
You can
watched.
get with VI saying he can make them like real trade digital trading cards with stats and all that. I'm just saying.
Nah, that's a fact.
I mean, shit, we doing that with debate. Shit.
I want my baby, the mother of my children. She want my kids to get into football to keep up with the Joneses like the rest of her friends so bad, bro. I refuse. I literally
Oh,
and
you
my
ain't letting
son,
your
they got the
That's
kids play
talent.
crazy,
football?
bro.
Come
I
on,
I think
You
bro.
it's
run
good for
into it like
health though
this,
because it
bro.
keep
Don't
them
nobody need to
exercising
be.
and stuff though. That's what I
Yeah,
do
that's
Nah,
You
think.
don't
but it
have to
also it
that's
teaches
too
exercise,
fat.
man.
But I'm
teamwork,
And that
saying
bro.
carry
focusing
over.
on trying to make like this is what I'm pushing my child to.
Yeah, we don't
No,
need
Yeah.
our babies walking around wearing helmets no more. Like, come on, man.
that's why I showed y'all
Flags wearing
earlier. I
helmets and
bought
shit.
all my kids nothing but STEM shit, bro. Fuck some toys for Christmas, any of that.
Hell yeah,
We
hell
got
yeah.
to
That's what I'm talking
learn.
about, sir. That's what I'm talking about, sir. I'm talking
Nah,
about.
I buy my son STEM shit all year. So I buy him bullshit for Christmas. I'll
I
admit.
respect it. I
Walking
respect it.
around with a helmet is
I
crazy
know,
work.
Damo. So you randomly spending corporate money on bullshit? I know, Damo. It makes it even
You
worse.
could you could have another Mookie Betts though. I think Mookie Betts like 5'6", bro.
What?
Making probably like 5'8", or I don't know. I think his last contract might have been like 600 million.
And I do this too. If you are going to be in the sports, I would say push them towards sports that's
Baseball.
gonna build a network. Because even if they don't make it professionally in that sport, they done built a network around motherfuckers who got assets, who got opportunities.
I think this just be the coon shit with basketball, son.
Or, or
This
use the
Sambo
sports to get the
sellout shit,
talent.
that I think that's the biggest issue. One of my mentors, he kept me from shitting on sports. He was like, yo, we need to promote. We're not gonna stop playing sports. We just gotta stop promoting the Sambos and the sellouts in sports. Niggas be getting married to white bitches in high school and
Yeah,
shit. Niggas don't
yeah.
got no reinvestment money. Like, I'm sorry. The NBA is just poster child for Sambo shit. Niggas don't stand on black in the NBA at all.
Now, it's
Ooh,
only a few.
yeah.
I mean, you got Melo, which is why he
Yeah,
never got a ring.
Nah, Melo Puerto Rican or
I
Dominican or
dropped,
whatever that nigga is.
I don't even know what
Man,
Melo
nah,
you're
fuck
talking about.
that, bro. Nah, we not doing that.
Which
Melo
Melo?
is
Your
I
a
Melo?
dropped.
Nah,
nah,
Melo is
nah,
black, so
bro.
he's a
Nah,
black Puerto
Nah,
Rican
bro,
now.
but
Melo.
y'all don't remember
He
the
a
y'all
black
don't
No,
Puerto
he
remember the
Rican.
definitely
FBA.
came out
Hold on,
and embraced his
time out.
Puerto Rican side now.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't remember the FBA controversy with Carmelo when he got inducted into the Hall of Fame. He had like a Puerto Rican flag, and he was talking
Oh
about being Puerto
nah.
Rican and how he. Y'all don't remember the FBA nigga? The FBA was pissed about it.
Yeah, this is
I'm
like a
glad I
couple months
Oh,
ago.
y'all not
overlooked
tapped in, bro.
that.
Y'all not tapped in. Y'all ain't paying attention.
I'm glad I overlooked that, bro.
Say
We
that again,
already
Domo. I
forgetting
ain't hear
about
what you said.
Melo.
FB,
He's
FBA
put.
people was mad that at his when Carmelo was being inducted into the Hall of Fame, he talked about his Puerto
Oh,
Rican
because he
culture,
Puerto
his
Rican.
Puerto Rican roots. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
and niggas was mad.
Yeah, but
Like that.
he still acknowledged himself as a black man, though. You
That's
know, so it's
that.
not like
That's
he
that.
don't.
I'll be honest. That's that Red Hook shit, son. He's from Red Hook. Then Red Hook is like Puerto Rican and shit. That's that Red Hook shit, son. Yeah, that's crazy. He wouldn't have said that if he was from Flatbush or the Ville.
That's wild. I thought he was from B-more.
Nah, he is from Baltimore.
Nah.
He's born. He's born in. He's
Oh,
born
I
in.
thought he was from
He's
New
from.
York.
He was born in Brooklyn, but he was raised in Baltimore. With his family, his mom's side is
Yeah,
Puerto
man, that
Rican.
nigga's a
But he's a.
nigga, bro. He
Yeah,
gotta
he's a. Yeah,
stop
he's a.
that.
Yeah. No, but he is. No, he's black. But his family is from Puerto Rico. He could be. He could be a black Puerto
I
Rican.
don't ever remember seeing this family, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could be a
Don't he got
black
like a
Puerto
Puerto
Rican.
Rican flag tattoo? Like this
Yeah.
nigga, like this ain't new. I feel like niggas. That's why I was
Because you got
shocked
to
when it was a
remember
whole
too,
It just
Puerto
got
Rico,
publicized more,
When he
Damo,
get
because of
an
that
yeah,
FBA
Puerto
FBA shit is
pass.
making more of a movement.
Puerto Rico too was one of the places where the slaves in the Caribbean went to be free. Like that was like one of the free places. Puerto Rico, Mexico, Spanish, Florida, and I think Dominica was also a free place that they used to try to get to. So yeah, they got some black people out there in Puerto Rico. Like ran away from slavery and shit like that in the
Oh
Caribbean.
man. We gotta give he get the
It's okay,
pass,
Marley.
bro.
You in a safe space, bro. We get it. We fuck with niggas from the islands. Ain't none of them FDA niggas around.
As
Nah,
long as they're
bro.
not
We not
debating that
making that
America,
little
as
tether,
long as they're
bro.
not debating that America's the greatest country of all.
Well, his son
Who?
is FBA.
Yeah, he talking
I,
about me.
yeah, I ain't letting
I was talking
Marley
about
live
you.
that one down, son.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
Marley
man.
said America was the greatest.
He debated Tabs on that.
He talking about the debate tab. He talking about the debate.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, I
right.
know
That's
you ain't
right.
fall out that
Yeah.
window.
Hey,
That shit goes
hold
right.
on, look.
That shit goes right along with everything Nicki Minaj was saying. They got Trinidad looking crazy right now. You take Nicki
Yeah.
Minaj and Marley's debate, and then put the Trinidadian flag. It's over, son.
Nikki be repping in Trinidad. For real.
Hey, now she repping that
Mm-mm.
MAGA.
So
Guilty ass.
she doing this, she repping Jesus.
Yeah, and that's crazy that
She
Nah,
doing
bro.
this for Christ, bro.
Nah, bro. The way that
That's
she was talking
wild.
about.
That's wild, bro. How? Like, bitch, your whole career is completely the opposite of Christ.
Because it's
I
the
ain't gonna lie though,
same.
y'all.
No, it's not, bro. And
Yo,
this
y'all
the
see this shit right
part
here, son? We be YouTubing, son. This is a random, son. This nigga Marquette is trying to charge niggas. You see that shit? $2,500 to join your yo, son. Niggas is the grift is crazy, son.
Hey, zoom in, bro. Zoom in. How much he taxed me?
He charging niggas $2,500 to join this. You see this? 1,200.
That's why I say he corny, bro. But I like some of his points. But he a cornball, bro.
See this shit?
Yeah.
who is it?
$2,500 to join your
The
YouTube
Saint
channel,
Center
son.
nigga.
This shit crazy, son. I had to show this shit to the channel, so I was like, yo, son, niggas out here get to the bag, son. However
Hey
they got
Q,
to
I
get
got
to
on
it.
that. I was watching one of his videos one day. He was on live. Motherfucker hopped in the comment and said something, bro. He said some shit like, if you ain't paying for, he basically said, if you ain't paying for a comment, bro, it ain't even no need to be here. Like, damn.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
niggas.
Bro, but when you look and see the demand be having 15, 1,600 people
I mean, you ain't
per
It's
losing
live
gonna be
stream.
at
dumbass
that
nigga.
point.
It's just
That's all you
mathematics.
need.
You're gonna have a dumbass nigga falling for it, son.
That's
That is
all you
literally
need.
all you need. Yo, one, you just need one motherfucker a month to fall for this shit, son.
And people who want to argue with that one motherfucker.
This bald head nigga.
We got to switch it up,
Yup.
y'all. We got to switch it up, son. We got to
Yeah,
switch
we
it
Hey,
are
up.
what
far
what
wrong.
what what that look like for you, Q? What's switching it up look like for you?
Q ready to grift, bro. He
I'm with
fuck
the
it, bro.
grift,
Nigga need the
nigga.
bag.
We need to get to the bag. I'm telling y'all niggas, Israel, what's up, son?
We know our boy true intentions, man.
Yeah, so
I,
like
Yeah.
is this a
Damo is, you know what I'm
grift
saying?
though?
Damo has volunteered for almost 2 years straight. He has never asked for $1. He literally starts at 8 o'clock in the morning. We cannot afford Damo. You know what I'm saying? I want to be very clear. Without volunteers, I'm in here like a chicken with my head cut off. All the money go to rent, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
But
So we
it
got to
can't
step
be a
this up. This is
grift
business.
though.
But you still
If
getting it
it's just
done, Q. And that was my
Hey, that
point earlier,
nigga.
but
Damo.
if it's 2,500 at the door,
That nigga
that's
is
not a
pushing
grift at that
offense.
point.
He
Yeah,
is. I get
pushing
it.
offense.
I
You
get
feel
it.
me? We pushing the offense. We not playing defense. No, we can't be saying bad playing defense. Nah, I was just talking to my man. So this about to snow in New York. We organizing the cars right now to go crazy on Uber. Like, nigga, man, listen, studio prices is cheap. Y'all niggas want to get in the studio right now. We doing discounts in the studio, $30 an hour. We fuck it. Give me $25 an hour. It don't even matter. You want to record? Let's go, sir. You want to get a music video done this weekend? Let me know what your budget is. It's up, sir. Niggas need who want to get a music studio built. It's up, son. We doing all that. So you need electrical done in your house? Let me know what's going on.
I mean, but technically though, if it's 2,500 at the door, that's not a grift.
It is if you know niggas is dumb, bro.
Yeah, it's like having
But
a
it's on the
studio is a
door
grip.
though.
Because how many of them niggas that come in there and pay for that studio time actually don't get anything out of that music?
I mean, is that a grift though? You believe you finna become the next little that's not my fault. I did my job. I made you sound as close as possible to the next
Oh
little
yeah, that is what it is. You know, my son Logic that be in the chat, he called me out on that one day, son. I ain't gonna lie. He did a drive-by in real life and called me a coon, son. I'm talking about nigga was on his bike. Son, no lie. This was like 12 years ago. So my studio
Yo, you
was
think that you
popping.
better than everybody, son?
That nigga stopped and said, "You think you better than niggas? Your studio don't do nothing but grift off the street, nigga. You just promote killing niggas, man. I thought you was Black Power," and just rode off, son, and just dipped on the bike, son. I stood there just. So I tell you, to this day, that shit was crazy. I went in the crib, dropped a tear. I looked at everybody that came in the studio, give me money that day, like I'm a fucking drug dealer, son. You ain't shit.
Like
I
straight
said,
up.
it was like, nigga, you ain't shit, Q.
Cut that shit off. Nigga walked to the yo, cut that shit off.
He just ran up on
Hey, man,
he just
you gotta
ran up
y'all
on
don't
you.
know Logic, but you gotta
He
picture
just-
this nigga on a skinny ass fixed mountain bike, whatever the fuck you call it, speeding down Rogers Avenue, stops. Yeah, I had some words for you. I don't know how we got to the words, said this shit, and got on the bike and just dipped. I was like, nigga.
How many bands you think niggas didn't like put in the yo, bro, and ain't did a show at a club?
yeah, man. Niggas in the studio, that's $1 billion business.
That's yeah.
It
I
is,
wish
but
I had the patience, man.
I done got old. I don't know if I got old, but I got old, so I can't sit in the studio no more.
Yeah,
Like
I can't do that
I
shit,
fall
bro.
asleep. Like I'm talking about, I immediately, as soon as niggas start rapping and shit in the studio going, I gotta be doing like 4 or 5 things to keep it stable. They be like, "Yo, Q, what you doing?"
And that's because them niggas be coming in and spitting on whack ass bars, bro.
What you spit, bro? I'm falling asleep. This shit is not
Coming in
about
with
Black
that
Power.
lyrical miracle.
You know what I'm saying? Like what the battle rappers are the worst. They come in there acting like they're signed. You know what I'm saying? They act like they got it, and niggas is just local niggas with a buzz. Ain't nothing worse for a local nigga with a buzz, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I already
Hey,
know.
nah, but battle rappers be having, you know what I'm saying, even though they local to y'all, like it be niggas that's like, you know what I mean, across the country they know who these niggas is. So battle rappers, they deserve a little bit more than just,
Nah, but
Yeah,
niggas,
it's
but
like,
we
you gotta
still
understand there's a level to the
still
swag, Sunset. When you have a certain, that's why it used to be hard for me to participate in this shit, because you had the battle rap culture would emulate the street and real life culture. And it was like, y'all niggas is not like that. What are y'all niggas is backpackers and cool niggas, man. Y'all not the thugs. Why y'all bringing all this gun talk into the battle rap shit? I'm like, nigga, y'all know the real niggas is, y'all was just in the studio with the niggas that shoot niggas. None of y'all niggas is the niggas that shoot niggas. Y'all are the battle rap niggas that talk about, why y'all talking about shooting niggas?
Yeah, I can't have a full, like, I like the gun bars, and if it's clever, but just everything is a gun bar, I'm good,
That
man.
shit corny, son. That shit corny.
Damn.
Robbing niggas every week, every bar.
I'm trying to kill a nigga through the quantum, in a quantum physics or some shit, bro. Like,
and that'd be the first thing
other
niggas like,
shit.
ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Once the niggas start talking
White.
about quantum
You can be
physics, it's
smart
like,
and rap
no.
if you white. If you white, you
Give,
can rap smart.
give me a million ways to, you know what I'm saying, how you robbed a nigga, and I want to be as detailed and as specific as possible with as much clever wordplay. But at the end of the day, somebody just ends up dead or broke
Yeah.
or robbed.
Loaded Lux is one of those, but Loaded Lux is a pure Harlem nigga, son. So
Yeah, you gonna die though, and you go up against a nigga like Loaded with his gun bars. He gonna go ahead and disarm that first round.
Rum Nitty didn't die. I mean, he ain't just have just
Loaded
gun
Lux,
bars, but
it's more performative. So it's not like it's an association to blackness, but it ain't really. That's my man. He know I say this shit. So like, it's performative blackness. So that shit throws me off, because battle rapping is the furthest thing from pro-black.
Mm.
Even though it has the essence and ability to be, that shit is that yeah.
Mm. Why? Because you think it's combated by nature?
Nah, cause you remove white people and niggas just doing nigga shit because they want to.
Right.
There's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no white people telling niggas to tell about gun bars or calling females certain names or telling females. It's literally just like Instagram. There's no white people telling you what to do. You're choosing to be this type of nigga.
See, but that's why I think it's
like Math and Math, my bro. We got into whole blown. That's part of the reason I rap is because of that. I ain't give a fuck about rapping. I'm like, y'all niggas is followers. I done got into whole full blown arguments with rap. Like, y'all niggas is followers, son. Y'all niggas supposed to be gangster. Y'all niggas is following other dumbass niggas to promote dumb shit. Fuck out of here. Talk about some. You know, Math was an Israelite his whole rap career, damn it.
Man, Hoffa?
That's hilarious, bro.
Yeah. You understand the contradiction?
Yeah, that's a crazy
Prince
contradiction.
was
I
a
never heard
Jehovah's
him
Witness.
mention no Israelite type talk. No, like
Me neither.
nothing to even make me
I
think
never
your
even
brain
thought.
go there.
Yeah, I never even thought that he was a Hebrew Israelite. I never even knew
Hey,
that.
but that's why B
It
Dot
was
when B Dot had his little run, niggas was fucking with B Dot because he had a couple of battles where he was like breaking some shit down where it's
I was
like, bro,
supposed to
this shit
link with
hard.
B-Dot, son. I got his map. I was supposed to dead link
B
with
Dot was the reason I went to my first battle that I actually went to in person because it was B Dot versus Loso, and I won. You know how what we
dead
be
was supposed to
talking
Man,
link with
he
about.
B-Dot.
killed my
I was supposed to
homeboy
do a
on
song with
A-Hat.
B-Dot.
That nigga had no business on A-Hat. That nigga was on there. My homeboy
They had
way out
fire.
of his league, bro.
They had
Like,
got some battles though.
that shit was crazy too.
But
Like, my
that's why I
homeboy
say
lost his mind over that shit.
I was on some nerd shit because I was back when it was grind time was still around. I kind of fucked. I ain't gonna lie. I fucked with grind time more. 'Cause it was like if you had more. It was more like you said, like the white boys and the Arabs and all them niggas was able to be clever, you know what I mean, and still be cool. But like in a like a URL audience, or even before it was URL, when like a smack audience, it's like nigga, if it's not a lot of like blatant violence, boo, take that shit to grind time.
Cause Smack
Take that
grifted,
shit.
son. Y'all don't know Smack grifted, son. Smack did the ultimate grift. Like, I don't even like telling my side, son, but that shit, I be seeing this shit from a mature side. Like, nigga, you're not street. You decided to get a camera to grift off of street niggas.
Oh, Trifling said B Dot was corny.
Y'all
Damn, Trifling.
I don't know if y'all remember the video culture, but the videographers were
Yeah,
some of the earliest grifters of hip hop.
Yeah, the DVD culture.
they was
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
them
corn.
niggas
They
was
was
like,
always the
bro,
cornball niggas with the
y'all
camera.
remember Hood to Hood? Y'all remember Hood to Hood? Hood to
Yeah,
Hood
that was
Yeah,
DVD?
my
my cousin
shit.
was on Hood to Hood for New Orleans.
That was my
Bro,
shit
that
right there.
that
but then
shit was. I'm
you
talking.
had some people that wasn't like that, and you had French Montana grifted hip hop like that.
Ghetto Bras.
Yeah, that's how French got in there.
That's how French got on. And
They don't
French took
even.
that from my son. My son, all this, I always say that all this Michael gave mad niggas swag. I can't even lie. I learned some swag shit from all this showed a lot of niggas how to, like, he was in between. But he mad niggas, French took swag. Who is it? Smack took from son. Who else took from all this? This the nigga from the Detroit that got killed. All these niggas took from all this Michaels. I ain't even gonna lie, son. I can't tell the story no difference. Man. I gotta be real, son. That was a nigga that had the glasses on. Rappers was taking all his swag, and niggas was mixing it on the shit. But when niggas started getting killed by them cameramen, everybody started switching. I'm like, I told y'all niggas, like, lead the gangster killer niggas with the gangster killer niggas, and y'all backpack niggas be backpack niggas, man. Can't be mixing it up.
It's all mixed now.
Yeah, now we got Trap Lord Rosses and
DJ
shit
Academics.
like that.
Yo, son, DJ Academics confused the shit out of me, son. I be like, I gotta stay out of this shit. I'm cool.
I don't got beef with academics like y'all do.
Me either, bro. Like he a regular nigga
He a
from the
regular
hood.
nigga.
Niggas like that from around the way.
Nah,
It
that
don't bother
nigga
me as
on
much as
his
Trap
way
Lord Raw.
Cause
down.
he's the internet. He promotes being in the conversation without being a part of the people. That used to be taboo, son. Like, if you ain't know them niggas, fuckers, you not a gangster, fuckers, you talking about gangster shit. You not a
But he
rapper.
say it though. He like I'm a square. Like I'm not in there.
Well, no, I
Like
mean, but the
but
reality
the,
is
the
though.
the gangster street niggas he talking about be rappers though. It's not like they just
Right.
street niggas.
No,
You a
but
rapper. You
what's
kind of in my
yeah,
lane because you rapping. I
he
cover hip
really
hop
puts
media.
himself.
My
but
bro
what
be on that
happens?
Diddy shit.
But what
It's
happens
strategic.
is it's still selling Black Death to white suburban kids.
What the fuck
Yep.
is drill
What
music
kid? What the
doing?
fuck is? That's what I'm about to say. He at least
Yeah,
clowning them
I'm
What the
for it.
fuck
critical of.
did gangster
Do
rap
y'all know?
do? What
Do
was it?
y'all know who y'all
NWA?
talking
Who you
to?
think NWA was
Do y'all
selling
know who
to?
y'all talking to? You know who you
I'm
talking
just
to?
saying that's the point. Like,
Yeah, and
yeah,
are
that's
you
Nah,
what
not
I
hip hop
just
critical
been
of
doing
that?
I
for a
Hold
long
on,
I
time.
agree though.
wait. Are we not critical of that though? Are we
Nah,
not
I
critical
am.
of selling
I'm a
Black Death to? So regardless of just because we
I
can
don't
say
know
other,
about that,
but
Damo.
hold
You
I
on,
don't
on?
think
but
He
he's
hold
on
on.
selling
I,
Sam's
Black
I
y'all
Death.
would,
I
bugging.
think he's just
but
Oh,
covering it the
y'all
same
bugging.
way the news media do
but I
Nah,
wouldn't
nah,
put
no,
academics in the
no.
same boat as
He's a
trap
tether.
with his
lord.
own corny nigga spin.
He does
I
exactly what.
I wouldn't put him in the same box though as Trap
Y'all
Lord,
bugging.
LaRoss and
That's what
shit.
I was saying.
No,
I
it's
wouldn't
the
put him in
same.
that.
You don't have Trap Lord Ross without DJ Academics, bro. Like the
Yeah,
War in
but they
Chirac.
biting off of once again they biting off of some shit a nigga did.
Yeah.
Like that's
Okay,
his lane. Even though
okay,
we
okay.
disagree with his
Even
lane,
if
but that was his
no,
lane
bro,
initially.
I don't make excuses for lanes that I don't disagree with, bro. I don't. I don't. I gotta say that's why. Like even Q, like I ain't got no smoke with Q criticizing me for celebrating Christmas because I understand the criticism and the criticism is deserved. Niggas need to be held accountable for the shit that they be on, regardless if we got a justification for it or not. Like the
That's
type
what
of the
academics doing. He holding niggas accountable for the
I was just about
dumb
to say
shit
he
they
don't just
do.
talk about niggas
Yeah, but
no
oh
even
like
yeah,
god,
just
but
man.
rappers and
even
shit no
but
more. He
Are
even
bring
y'all
but
niggas
see? Do
into
even
it.
y'all watch
hold on, but
academics?
even
Do
I
but
y'all
watch
even
listen to
with
the
Q,
academics.
comments
even
today?
with Q
Watching
having
today.
even with
I
Q,
didn't
even
call
with
five.
Q,
Matter of fact, I didn't call the nigga five a few times over there with me.
yeah, even
Yeah,
with
Oh,
Q
no,
you
he
having the
niggas.
definitely
studio, even with Q having the studio and the music that he's recording, I still don't think like there's something negative that he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that I mean some people may see it like that, but I just look at it, he's just working. You know what I'm saying? These people's coming to the studio making the tracks, regardless of whatever type of music that they're making, it's supposed to be art. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. So, you know, there's really no rules in art. Now you may disagree with the type of music that who may be recording in his studio, but he was not necessarily or technically destroying the black community by having
Nah,
other
but
people
this is
Well,
recording
nah.
music.
But
What?
so look, hold on.
academics ain't talking about the Qs of the
It's
world. He
not
talk
about the.
about the
It's
niggas
Mhm.
who in
not.
there
It is the
recording.
grift. It is the hip hop grift that is destroying.
Mhm.
That's the point where he does not
Capitalism.
care, and that's why when they say tether, I do understand it in certain ways differently because it's like you grew up looking at the culture not from the sense of respecting it, just wanting to be down with it. And now
Mhm.
he's down with it. He don't promote nothing that's like, yo, bro, they send the 6ix9ine shit, and I can't get mad at him because Whack 100 is a grifting ass old head too.
That's a
You ever,
fact.
like you got
That's
these
a
niggas
fact.
who look at this. This shit is crazy. Like
the
son,
niggas that put Takashi on as grifters, the street niggas. They the
Yeah,
ones put
Yeah,
him
yeah.
on. If the street niggas
but
ain't
five.
put him on, there is no Takashi.
So,
I know
and them
I
niggas and
can't.
them
So
niggas.
Takashi street niggas shit. Takashi grift the street niggas. They tell
That,
a
that's
story wrong. They
Hold
tell
a
on, hold
street
on,
nigga
hold on,
ain't
hold
getting
on.
no
We
pass
gotta
for getting
hold
grifted
on,
by
hold
a
on, real
I'm
corny
quick.
telling
nigga.
Q,
y'all,
Q,
y'all got the
Q,
story. Look, the nigga that
Q.
6ix9ine went to
What is
jail
this
for.
grifting shit you speaking of?
I'm saying for the
How is six
because
nine
you got
grifting?
Nah,
people. You
you
got
for the grip. Hold on, you for the
I gotta
grip.
figure out what this grift
when
mean,
you
bro. Because
take off a
I'm one of
all
these
right,
niggas, so I want to
when you
know what you
when you
mean by
take
grifting.
from because I so for example, right? Because I watched this spiral out. The nigga that 6ix9ine went to jail for started in my studio and he grifted off the Crips. And I called it out from years ago. This nigga had Crip written on his wrong. I think he had Crip written on his right hand. And nobody called him out about it because he would hang around niggas like 6ix9ine.
So all these rap niggas is grifters, right?
There's certain niggas
Yes,
that's
No,
not.
no,
yes.
all these rap
I'm not
niggas is
gonna say no, no,
grifters.
no. I'm not. There's certain
That's what
people
it
that are
sound
true
like.
to the culture, and they're expressing it.
Yes.
There's
No,
other
no,
people.
no. Q,
Hear
what
what I
you
hear.
was
No, hear what
what
I'm
I'm
saying,
hearing
right?
from
You
you
have
is
people that
all rappers are
no, no,
grifters,
no, no.
basically.
You have people
Yes.
that join the culture.
I'm standing on.
Listen, what I'm saying. That join the culture and take from somebody else's swag. They swagger jack, and they use that swagger that they took to now grift on the audience that's associated to that type of jack swag. So it's
That's
like
all rap.
no, not all rappers do that. There's a lot of niggas who will never jump audiences because they only fuck with their shit. For example, Which Swave Sever, don't jump audiences.
The
As a
niggas we don't know about.
no, Swave Sever is one foundational battle rap. You got niggas that don't. You got in
Yeah, I
battle
know
rap.
Sway.
Like let me put it like it's blatant in A-list artists because A-list artists are being moved by corporations who are telling you need to do a song with Jimmy Kimball and perform with Little Flip so we can get into the white audience. That's what they're gonna tell it to you like that. So it's organized as a grip from the top level up. But from the hip hop street level, these camera niggas know I'm gonna hang around the niggas who are controversial because I want to get views. It's a reverse play. They're not saying I want to be around the real niggas and talented niggas. I want to be around the niggas that got views. I want to be around the niggas that shoot. I want to be around the niggas that look like they got it going on. And the early videographer niggas are a lot of them associated to niggas getting killed. Frenchie, Arliss Michaels, Smack DVD, Bland DVD. You were doing too much, and then you were immortalizing the beef culture. So the whole time you interviewing this nigga, you got this nigga talking about his ops. You just grifting off the fact that the ops are gonna watch the video. You know what I'm saying? And then from there, you just promoting it more. This is what you see academics doing right here. This shit is crazy. He knows niggas just hate 6ix9ine. So I'm gonna do a video with 6ix9ine because niggas hate this nigga, and I'm gonna troll y'all. I'm never gonna be around y'all, so I'm just gonna take advantage of the fact that y'all are gonna watch me. That's a super grift.
Or it could be 6ix9ine was my man, still is my man. All the rest of these goofy ass rap niggas play pick and choose favorites. They grift. So I'm gonna stand 10 toes behind the nigga who I've always been by, and I'm gonna keep him going when everybody else ain't. Because everybody else was on 6ix9ine dick before the federal shit.
Nah, so 6ix9ine grifted Bloods. I'm gonna show you right here.
Bro, all them New York niggas grifted Bloods. Bloods ain't from New York.
No,
bro. Any nigga in New York who says he's a Blood is a grifter.
No, look right here. You see this? 6ix9ine.
All grifters.
Hold on, let me show you this. Let me show you what I'm saying. In this video, this is Papa Boys. These my little niggas. They all
grifters though.
No. Let me explain this. 6ix9ine put on the Blood bandana in this video. This nigga is not Blood in this video.
Bro, none of them niggas is Bloods.
Let me explain this. This is not his block. He went to the POB's block. This POB got signed to what's my niggas in Atlanta? So what's the niggas in Atlanta? The Migos niggas. Migos signed QC signed the niggas from my studio. These Pop Out Boys. Pop Out Boys, they're well-known Bloods. All them other Bloods you talking about, the whole block got like 100 of these little niggas on. 6ix9ine goes to their block. He did the same shit with Dizzy. That's what I'm saying. How he became Scum Gang. He stole Scum Gang from Dizzy. He got the colorful hair from Dizzy. He got the colorful gold teeth from Dizzy. Dizzy was doing that in my studio. He did not have, if you look at the pictures of this nigga before he got with Scum Gang, he didn't have none of that. And he learned that he could just be a fake gang member from Dizzy because Dizzy was a fake Crip. And once niggas realized
it's them niggas' fault.
You could just act in this shit. You see that, look, bro, you can't. And that's why I'm like, these niggas, once you realize that the street shit can be grifted on, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you go before he turned to this nigga, let me show you 6ix9ine Scum Gang Dizzy, man. And it's crazy because you see what y'all was just talking about in the studio? Dizzy, see this nigga right here? Dizzy cried in my studio because I told him he was never gonna make it. I'll never forget this shit, son. He wanted to fight me over that shit. I'm like, yo, son, go get a job, my nigga. Like, then this nigga becomes famous for getting robbed in New York. This nigga right here, colorful ass little nigga, son, right there. And if he show his other hand, he got Crip written on the other hand. They extorted him in New York for that shit. For like 6 months, they extorted this nigga from the Crips once they found that shit out. They made this nigga rob a bank. So I can go down the lines. The streets is crazy, so we know it. But this is the nigga that Dizzy went to jail for.
But I'm saying, Q, comment on the streets, bro, because you not a street nigga, bro. That does not make you a grifter, bro.
If you are using street culture and you're not street culture, you're grifting off of street culture.
Bro, if that's the case, all journalists are grifters.
No, they're not in the street culture.
Yeah, they do.
I
Look,
don't
They got whole
understand your.
documentaries and everything about the streets with niggas masked up,
oh
showing
no,
them
if
how
they're
they
making
break down,
documentaries,
work,
if
all
they
type
doing
of
that, no,
shit.
if they doing that, then that's the grift. I wouldn't disagree.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
wouldn't
but
disagree.
that's a profession though. Like niggas is that's a profession that niggas do.
Daddy, I need batteries.
My thing with academics, he get a bad name, bro. Like I don't care how y'all put it, bro. The same niggas who was doing this shit that he was reporting on was that nigga's same age. The niggas in the streets killing should not get less of be not held less accountable than the nigga academics who reporting on the dumb shit they doing. To me, that's just mind boggling.
He's making money off the dumb shit. He's not reporting. He's got no spin back. He has no connection. He's not doing nothing with what he's talking about. This is pure internet, bro. Like, imagine this. You could not go to Chicago. These videographer niggas learned this shit very quickly in 2010. Stay the fuck out of the streets, because niggas is going to shoot your ass. Because you making videos with the niggas I got beef with and acting like you're separate from the shit. And now you got niggas I don't know commenting on me because you made a video. I'm shooting your ass next, and I'm taking your camera. This is why mad camera niggas got robbed.
So
This is
in
why
that case, I'm
if
gonna
we go
sit
down the
in my
line,
I'm
no,
gonna
hold on, you
sit in my
forgot.
studio.
Hold up. You forgot Smack DVD could not be Smack DVD damn near anymore. He got robbed. Blam and Shay Davis took Smack DVD.
Yeah, but you talking about niggas who are goofies. The nigga
No.
academics apparently wasn't a goofy. I'm gonna sit in my hold on real quick. I'm gonna sit in my house. I'm gonna record and talk shit about you niggas. Y'all not gonna be able to touch me. I'm gonna make y'all look stupid like y'all are. I'm gonna make y'all look like y'all are the feds, because y'all are the feds. Y'all talk about y'all shit like dumbasses. I'm gonna make it known to the youth. Don't do this dumb shit. Don't be like King Von the Reaper, the dumbass. Don't be like such and such the dumbass. That is not grifting.
We're talking about black guys, and that goes back to the other part.
I don't give a
On
fuck.
social media, when you talk bad about black people, it's an automatic win. Anybody can grift off of black people. All you gotta do is talk bad about black people.
But he don't just do it against black people. That's my thing, though. Y'all don't watch him, so y'all only get the clips.
Yeah, what I know about him is literally him talking about the culture, and whether it's negative or positive, him critiquing it and also highlighting a lot of it. And more bro, he promotes NBA Youngboy, he promotes 6ix9ine, he promotes WAC 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain people he promotes. Like, let's focus on the people he promotes. Like, come on, bro. Like there's nothing cool about WAC 100. Any real dude is gonna look at 6ix9ine and say, I'm staying the fuck away from this man.
Same thing with Thug.
Young Thug, hell yeah, this nigga was in dresses.
All right, my nigga points that out.
But he was
Same
a street
thing with
nigga. He was really from the streets.
I don't know what type of streets y'all have, but I'm not gonna see a nigga in a dress and makeup and ever do anything street with you. It's never.
What about the baby?
The baby, I never see the baby in a dress.
He wore a diaper. He didn't wear a dress.
He wore a diaper.
He wore a diaper
Big
though.
ass
Diaper and walked around like
I
that.
think when he wore the diaper thing, I saw that as like clown behavior and trolling. But what this nigga,
I ain't see it as no gay shit.
To me, that's the same as the dress shit. I call it clown behavior and
It's a
trolling.
difference when you talking about nigga. I call my niggas bae.
Yes,
I watch Young Thug say we call each other.
I'm riding around
That's
with dicks.
trolling to me. I think he's trolling.
bro,
I think
that's
that was all a
gay.
troll, bro.
I watched
Listen to how niggas talk about it now. It's normal.
That's the problem. You hit it
troll?
on the head, right? You hit it the nail on the head, fam. That is it becomes normalized, bro. My own niggas in the group chat be talking about dicks
Let
when
me
they
ask
talk
y'all
about they
something.
sticks. That's
What
gay
happened when a
as fuck.
nigga? What happened when a nigga tell y'all to
Yes,
not
bro.
do
When they
something?
talk about they
When a
30
nigga
clips,
tell
they call
y'all
them
can't
dicks.
do something, what's y'all normal reaction?
Hold
To
on,
do that shit with even more of a push.
We talking about
I
niggas
agree.
kissing,
I know what you mean.
All right, that's the type of shit that nigga was on. Like some man, fuck y'all. I'm gonna do all this shit to shock value and all that shit because he don't care about what people
It
think.
sells. It sells.
But at the same time, that's another step to the nigga shit. I don't know what level to put that in because niggas will do.
No, it is. It's a grift still. It's nigga
I don't
shit.
because you know what? Because I don't know if it's grift. Because I understand what you're saying. Because I feel like Rod Diggs did that. I feel like Rod Diggs did too much to make niggas believe he was real. Like, oh, I can't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And I think niggas get that battery in their head. I'm not co-signing Young Thug doing that shit, but you saying that I can see niggas responding with I can do what I want shit, and
Yeah, I
that's
ain't co-signing it either. You know what I mean? I ain't saying it's okay for him to wear the dress. I'm just saying I see what niggas be doing. Like if niggas can get away with wearing all the shit they be man, when niggas in hip hop been wearing weird shit for a long time.
But on the
Before
street
Young
side,
Thug.
there's nothing that's gonna tell. I don't know. Ain't nothing gonna tell like, that nigga wear drip. Nah.
Yeah, I went back and looked at that. What's that one? What's one of the first rappers' names? What's that one nigga name, bro? I went back and seen what he had on back in the
Curtis
70s.
Blow.
Oh nah,
Curtis fuck.
we can't do that. The 70s is off limits. That's Dev era. You gotta talk to Dev and GA and them niggas.
That shit looked crazy.
True Story used to wear them same shit, the cowboy boots. Cowboy boots. He had cowboy boots. Then he had what's the other shit? The Converses and shit. And that ain't my era of hip hop.
Yeah, niggas trying to do whatever to get some clout and some money. Man. That's been the age-old thing.
Yeah, the clout. Doing it for the clout, that's dangerous. Doing too much for the clout. Yeah, that the clout is a drug. So like that shit is. Yeah, that's just
The clout overtook the money because the clout somehow surpassed the money and gave you power. So
that's
now niggas is searching for clout
crazy.
rather than the
That's because
fucking
niggas
money.
but that's because niggas had no access to money. So you might as well just take the next thing, the next best thing. Let me get clout.
Yeah.
Especially
Look,
with
that's what
social
happened
media not being real.
That's what happened with battle rap. Look about it. Smack had the clout. Grind Time and then white boys had the money. What was the other white boy group that popped up? The big battle rap.
KOTD.
KOT. They had the bag. Everybody knew they was like, yeah, they got the bag. They niggas need 5,000, 10,000. What? Hold on, what you mean 10,000? Niggas in New York was like, they gave somebody 10,000. What for a battle?
For
Oh,
rapping?
nah. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck me some white boys, son.
Yeah, that's gonna take Smack whole crowd.
I'm gonna fuck with me some white boys. So niggas said they doing what for what and how much? Yeah. I'm out of here, son. I'm out of here, son. And they paying for flights. You know they pay for flights in the hotel too, right? And food. And you got a 10,000. I'm out of here, son. The dresses, white boy stuff, they used to wear it in the kits at rock events at ATL back in the 90s. Oh man, I don't know.
I don't know nothing about that in no 90s, home.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't try to be I try to be nice to the hip hop now, son, because I know a lot of niggas is just niggas don't know no better. So it's like, how could you expect us to know? It's really just that part. It's this ignorance. And some of us that don't have the ignorance, I hold them accountable to it. You know, whatever. We ain't gonna have them excuses though. You can't blame the white man for where battle rap went. You can't blame the white man for niggas getting violated with contracts in battle rap. Oh shit. Damn. Fab is going at 50. I'll be right back. I gotta hear this verse, y'all.
Nah, he bodied that nigga Fab. Fab bodied 50 Cent. That shit was crazy. I heard that shit today.
Marley a
And
hype,
nigga,
bro.
nah, I heard this shit today. I just heard it like
You a
not too long
hype.
ago.
It
Yo, he
was not
killed
that
that nigga.
hard. It was
Son,
not
he
that
killed that.
hard, bro.
He killed that nigga,
He
son.
ain't even shoot at 50
Yo,
like that.
chill.
He ain't say his
Why you fucking
name,
up?
nothing.
Why you fucking up my height though, bro? Like, come on, son. Yeah, yeah, he killed that nigga though, son. Nah.
It was
Nah,
nice though.
nah, it was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. Yeah, they too old to be beefing. I don't know how niggas are still. Niggas gotta stop, nigga. These niggas is like about to be like 50 something. Nigga 50 about to be old. But they too old to be beefing with niggas, son. You know what I'm saying? Jim Jones too. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? That's why Jay-Z's smart, son. Even though I'm not a big Jay fan. You know what I'm saying? Niggas stay out the way, D. These niggas over here wanna do dumb shit all day. That's why these niggas ain't making it nowhere, son. No, they making it. They making it. Since they got money, they making it.
Nah,
I
that
take
shit
that back.
was fly dirt. That shit was fly dirt. I can't. Nah.
No,
He
it
ain't
was
go. He
alright.
ain't go at him. He just made a little reference towards the baby mama. And
Yeah.
he ain't go at him.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, 50 ain't gonna respect that shit. He might piss 50 off and make 50
Yeah,
go viral.
yep.
Yeah, that wasn't enough.
Nah, why is Fab fucking with 50? It's not Fab not seeing what 50 be doing to niggas. Leave that nigga alone. Why these niggas keep on trying to fuck with 50? Leave him alone. You see 50 say some shit, nigga, just don't respond to that nigga. Y'all niggas know y'all ain't willing to take it to the same level that 50 is willing to take it to. Like, he's just the king of being petty. Like, you know you ain't willing to take it that far. You just want to make a little diss track. By so me, by you just looking to get hurt, Fab. You just looking to get hurt. That's all. You know what I'm saying? You just looking to get hurt. You just ignore the nigga 50, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
50.
because 50 ain't scared. 50 not scared of nobody. So he went up
You
against some
don't
of the
find
best
too
rap.
many.
Yeah,
You don't find too
nah,
many bullies you can't
50.
outsmart. 50
Yeah,
one of
but
them. He
50.
just an anomaly.
I don't
Yeah,
consider
yeah.
50 a bully, son.
Nah, 50's not a bully though, because he don't go around picking up people. He waits for people to start doing shit to him, or he waits for you to.
He
If
not
he
gonna
see
back
you,
down. Like he gonna
right,
jump out the
right,
window.
yeah. He's not going back down, but he's definitely not a bully. He's not a bully because he don't go around picking on people. His thing is like, oh, you want to be down with them, and I'm beefing with them. Oh, I got beef with you too. You know, that's how it is. And you beefing with these niggas. Oh, your brother beat me up, or you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna fuck you up too because
You're
you
right. I
know
used the
about it
wrong.
too.
I used the wrong
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, nah, 50 is that nigga, son. I fuck with 50, bro. Outside of that, you know
Y'all
what
gonna
I'm saying?
hate me.
Nigga
I look up
employed.
to 50. Y'all gonna hate me. I look up
Nah,
to 50, son. That's
I do. Nah, I do
Yeah, I
too.
fuck
Before
with
when I
50.
was young,
I
yeah,
can't.
before when I was younger, I never used to like 50 Cent. But as I got older and I got wiser, I'm like, oh, I see why 50 is like this. Outside of him,
I
you know,
fuck
with his wife and
how to
shit,
rob a
that
nigga.
nigga, yeah, that
How to
nigga,
rob nigga. That had me fucking with son. When he did that how to rob nigga and threw Mary J. Blige in there, threw everybody in there.
right,
I like, oh nah, I fuck
nah,
with this nigga. Son. He said he
nah,
robbed everybody, son. I fuck him, son.
nah. Nah, I fuck with 50, son. I like 50. When I was younger, like I said, I ain't like him. But, you know, as I'm older now, I'm like, yeah, 50 was that nigga, son. Like,
I
you know
had
what
to
I'm saying?
come
Yeah,
get off mute. Hell yeah,
and
I
he
fuck
went,
with 50.
and he went up against a lot of niggas. He went up against niggas like that was nice. It's not like he's not a bully, bro. If he went up against Jada, you know what I'm saying? Jada is not somebody who's an easy target to rap, to go against. He's not an easy target.
He
You know what I'm
destroyed
saying? So,
Villa. He destroyed Villa
right.
Pops.
Right. He went up against Jay-Z. Jay-Z is not an easy target. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's not a bully. He literally go up against
And
people.
Jay-Z, let's be 50 Cent put on for niggas. Like
Yeah,
50
he do.
Cent, a
He
lot of
hired black
niggas
people.
is put
Look at
on.
Power.
A lot
Look
of
at
people are
Power.
put on good because of 50.
Right.
You know what I'm
Because of
saying? Like
50, right?
good.
He look out. He look out for his people too. Outside of them trying to paint him as the bad guy villain, he look out for his people. That's one thing I like about 50 too.
I would put I would even I put 50 in and Ice Cube in the pro black card. They're a different version of pro blackness.
Right. They are. Look at all the people who they hired for who he hired for Power.
So Q
Oh,
get a pass for grifting the streets? Because he definitely grifted.
I can't put
He
Ice
wasn't no
Cube.
street nigga.
nah. Who
He
you talking
wasn't
about?
no
50
street nigga.
Cent? Who 50 Cent?
Ice Cube is
No,
weird
I'm talking
because
about Ice Cube.
Oh yeah, I feel.
I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
And I
Oh
fuck with Cube. I'm not arguing this because I don't fuck with Cube. I'm just
I
asking.
don't
yeah.
know. You know what's funny though? Because that the gangster rap grift, I can't even I can't call it because I that is a real grift. The West Coast gangster rap shit, that was a whole facade soul of the world, bro. Like that shit.
Is it
Yeah,
like Cube
But
done
then
made up
again, too,
for it
though,
with all
in,
the
in
careers he
L,
helped with like movies and shit like that and what he really stand for with black
this
people?
one thing I can say
Black
though,
love
Fat,
representation. Like he made up for it, I think.
in LA, the streets, you ain't gotta be in the streets in LA to be involved in the streets. So that's why I
Yeah,
give
that's true
him
too.
a different I look at him in a different light. Cause you
Yeah.
can get pressed not being no street nigga. It's just a
Yeah.
different culture out there. So with him rapping what he was rapping about, even though he not in it, he's still in it. You get what I'm saying?
You get him. Yeah.
his put on factor is too much. Like once you
Yeah.
put on like Friday, he put on mad people that niggas dead forgot about, son. Even
People
I
didn't
didn't
even
know
know about some
the nigga that got punched in the face in the movie. I didn't know that
DJ
nigga helped write
Pooh.
the movie.
Yeah,
Who?
DJ Pooh, and he wrote the Watch.
Yeah, something like that shit like that. You gotta respect a Q for that, son.
I agree.
You gotta respect what's the 50. He put on mad people with Friday.
Yeah, he did. He did. He put on Magic Boy Friday.
And
Yeah, he
the
did. He put on.
basketball league shit. That is one of the most
Oh
bold
yeah, I
front
forgot about
shit
that.
black man has did in our generation. To me, it's the 3-on-3 basketball league.
Yeah, that's some gangster shit in the face of the NBA too, because the NBA was against you.
Yup. And book the niggas that they said, I'm gonna take the niggas y'all ain't paying no more. Give me all the old niggas. Fuck watch what I do with these niggas. I really don't even care if he's an abo. I don't care if Ice Cube don't fuck with Africa. I don't care if he's an abo. Doesn't really matter to me. Whatever. He's black power.
Oh, he claiming FBA.
He's he claim he don't he been a precursor to that shit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he say he's Indian or he don't fuck with the African story. I even heard him say he said mad abo aligned shit, even down to one of the most recent interviews I saw with him. He was talking that, they got the slave numbers wrong. He's a grandma said nigga too, but whatever. Fuck it. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? When you do it, don't even matter, so who cares? If you're gonna talk about that with everything else on his resume, it's y'all motherfuckers that got nothing on y'all resume.
Right.
The table
Right.
is you know what I'm saying?
Right. No, it's true. It's true though. Cause it's like the same thing that I say like with 50, like, because his wife is Asian and shit like that. Like, what about all the other shit that he did for black people? That's what I was talking about earlier today when we was talking about Damo and Fa. Like, can't just judge everything in black and white. Like, you gotta look at the underlying areas. But 50 definitely put black people on. They got them jobs and shit like that. You can't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot. He got. I think he the only other movie for black production studio other than Tyler Perry, right?
Yeah. No. 50. I definitely respect 50 Cent. I definitely respect 50, man. Like as a
she's
black
mixed, but she's a different caliber of bad. Y'all can say what y'all want about 50 White. She on another level of bad. I never looked her up.
I ain't never seen.
No. She been, yeah. We're not saying that she ain't bad. I'm just saying outside of the whole, how it's interracial, but she, she is alright. But huh?
I don't know which one it is. There's mad females in this picture. You got a lot of baby mothers and wives, and I don't know who's who. I don't be looking at niggas' wives unless I'm joking on them. But if that's, I don't know which one is which. But every one of them in this picture is bad. So you know what I'm saying? This rich nigga problems that he got. So I don't think anybody up here would be mad at any of these options.
No.
Damn. She's bad.
Nigga over here. Nigga shit over here.
Damn. Somebody said she like I don't know which one y'all looking at. Man. I don't know which one, but who cares? But shout out to 50, man.
You said what? He said she looked like a sexy alien.
Yo, niggas is wrong. I don't know which one y'all talk about, but whatever one. But shit, no. Nah, 50 to me, but it is levels.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. 50,
I put Ice Cube above 50 still though. But they both
Nah. They got, I think they on
he
the
had
same
a head
level.
start though, but yeah.
Yeah, he got a head start. Yeah, he got a head start. I think 50 took it to the next level with buying his whole movie shit. Ice Cube ain't do that yet, but Ice Cube did do the shit with the basketball. But 50 just took it to
Ice Cube had Ice Visions.
Yeah,
Q Visions.
But
no,
did he have no studio though?
Yeah, it wasn't no actual production.
I'm talking about studio. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The studio shit. He didn't have his own studio and shit like that. That's what I mean. But he did. 50 got his own studio now. You know what I'm saying? But Ice Cube did shit. 50 did shit. Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I think that was damn. A Mexican nigga started Ice Cube shit. Damn, son, that's crazy.
Nah, bro, we're not that was Cube.
Bro, I'm looking at bro. Ice Cube's production company is Q Vision, founded by Matt Alvarez. I'm disappointed just as much as y'all are, bro.
Nah, bro, that ain't true. He the front. He the front man.
It says it right. I'm just saying this is what it says.
You can't have your name on shit sometimes.
Established by Ice Cube and Matt Alvarez. This shit
I
says
will,
right
I
there.
will, I will give some credence
All
on what
right. I like
Blue
that.
just said,
And
cause I handle business like that also. Sometimes you do need somebody who is a different color you put on paper, to get certain things.
shout
Nah,
out to
fuck that. Nah, I don't
Alvarez.
want to hear that shit, son. Now, Tyler Perry shit is owned by Tyler Perry. I'm sorry. 50 Cent shit owned by this just broke my heart. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, son. I ain't gonna lie
Tyler
to you.
Perry though is a Quentin Tarantino baby.
Yeah, you don't to this moment to now, it was Q Vision was made by Q. That's all I'm saying. Like it just
It
whatever y'all
is.
think, it just ruined
We
my
don't
whole.
even know Alvarez. Nobody even heard of this nigga.
I didn't even want to know there was an Alvarez in the conversation, son.
Alvarez it was a they probably
That's
was a connect. He probably had the bag.
How?
Huh?
1995 Ice Cube is up, son.
No, he ain't had no money, remember? He spent the whole time pressing Jerry for his check. Like, bro, where the fuck is my money?
He think about
Nigga
the
spent,
Jewish nigga, right? He think about the
yeah.
Jewish nigga Jerry, right?
He
Yeah,
chasing
yeah,
Jerry
yeah.
ass around for his check. The nigga had no money. None of them niggas was getting paid, but easy. That's why he come out of that deal. So more than likely, he got into it with a nigga who had the bread. Alvarez probably had the bread put up. Like, all right, you got the vision. It's Q vision. I got the bag. Let's get it.
Well, that was his Mexican partner. He is from the West Coast.
Yeah, he probably the nigga with the bag and believe it. He might be cartel.
It just, you know what I'm saying? It just threw a whole monkey wrench in the whole FBA thing for me, son.
I mean, but that's like George Lucas though. Like, and I mean, outside of the snitching, like
No, because that's more of
his
a reason why I'm
plug
mad at
though.
the community, son. Like Cube should have been able to go to Oprah, Diddy. There's so many people Cube should have. And now we're gonna look at how much money was it? 10 million. Like any number that Alvarez had, the black community in 1995 had. Son. That's
Nah,
what
man, they ain't got no 10 million. But
you wild and niggas had 10 million laying around all over the place, son. These
you
aren't.
think Oprah gave 10 billion? What Oprah put 10 billion in?
I just at the end of the day, the future's gonna look back and be like, so black people had to have a Mexican nigga help Ice Cube out, and then look at the future of that investment. All the black people who had money and did not help, look at what that turned into. Black, I don't know. I see that as black people not believing the black folks.
I mean, that's really what it is. But it ain't. It's somewhat of that, and we don't risking our like. Yeah, it's hard, bro, to get a nigga to risk his money on you. It's gonna be a lot easier.
To get a cracker.
A Jewish dude, I had what I just did utilize it.
I'm not even gonna lie, son. I ain't want to talk about that shit, son. You ain't even lying, son. Because
Definitely had what
the
that nigga
location I'm in
had.
right now, yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. Location I'm in
Yeah,
right now, this shit cost me bread and shit. The Jewish niggas wanted me to partner with them. They didn't want me to put no bread up. They was like, look, we just need to know how much money we making off of you, Q.
yeah.
How much money we making off of you, Q? I'm like, man, listen, son.
Man, bro wanted me to do a song for the store and one for the store and then a separate one to put on the radio. And he was gonna have them both drop at the same time on the radio. And they had the only Ferrari of its kind, bro, in the whole state of Alabama. Hey, bro, pull up in the Ferrari on Saturdays. Like crazy shit. I just was like, this shit, at that time too, I was an Israelite too. I was like, it's the most Illuminati shit.
Damn.
That shit.
Hold on. Trice said the big three is not owned by y'all going you know what? This representative performative black shit is gonna piss
Hey,
me
we
off.
not. Hey, we
But
not gonna
nah,
kick the
Q, you
big three,
can't look at
man.
it like that though, bro. Just you need outside funding.
Yeah, you do. You
It
do.
just
You gonna
you
need
just
it.
do.
That's what credit is about, bro. Is getting other people, especially business credit, is getting
Even
other
you
people's
understand what
money
you just
and
said, right?
risking their shit.
Other people's money and credit are two different things.
No,
Even though
it's
what
the
you're
same.
It's
saying,
the
No,
same thing.
business credit is
no,
the
no,
same
understand.
thing. You're crediting
Using
other people's
business
money.
credit does not a need mean that you have the business credit and the creditors do not have any ownership in your business. That's good business. Ice Cube.
but you're
Yeah,
using their money
yes,
with
it
a
is other
LLC
people's
to be
money.
I mean, that's just
legally
going to a
liable
But
private
they
for
don't
lender
have
though,
any
anything that
Q.
happens.
vested. They don't have any vested interest. So now they're saying that they're co-owners. That changes everything. You know what I'm saying? The ownership is what I'm discussing. Investment, different. Levels to investment, financing, we get that. Ownership, you gave up your balls. Your balls is gone. One of your
No,
nuts
but
is gone. All of a
once you
sudden,
But
go
do he did
public,
he
you
give up?
gotta
Did he
give it
give
a.
up 50%? Hold on. Do he own majority? Long as he own majority ownership, he in the green with me.
I
Is it a public company or private?
Well,
never
Big
said don't
Three
get venture
is
capital.
public.
Venture capital
I thought he
is
went
not meant.
public.
Let's understand this. Venture capital is a good thing. Co-ownership and venture capital are not the same things.
I
It's gonna
mean,
be hard for
it
you though
kind
to
of
go
is.
public.
If you going to get capital, you gotta give up some type of equity.
Equity is an investor. You get a
Oh
share.
no,
You're
it's
not even
not
listed as an
Blue. I
owner.
looked it
You don't
up.
even get to be listed as
Oh,
an
not
owner.
yet. Okay.
You're not an executive representative. You're not an owner. You're an investor. You're a minority investor. You have no conversation. You're never going to be listed as an owner.
No,
That
they
depend
going
on how much money you.
nah,
That
that
depend on how much
depends,
equity you
bro.
have in it.
Yeah. Cause if
And
he
then
put
it goes
in
back to
a
why
certain
did we need
amount,
that money? I'm just going to go back to it's cool having partners. At the
Yeah,
end
you
of
be
the
listed as a
day, we're
stakeholder.
talking about if this is supposed to be something for black folks and black folks don't have enough money to put up for this shit, how much money was it? The future's only going to ask that question. So how much money was it?
man, that shit more than what niggas finna invest.
Then you can't even. How much was the how do you critique yourself if you don't know what you didn't? What did you lose by not investing? That should be the number. Like y'all niggas even put this up. The future should know the reason why Ice Cube had to go to the Jews is because niggas didn't want to put up this much money.
I mean,
Hold on, Trife. Understand, Trife. Let me explain
yeah.
it to you. Understand what I'm saying. I didn't say don't use venture capital money. I didn't say venture capital means you're giving up ownership. What I'm responding to is them stating in the fact that they have ownership. Now the conversation of ownership and venture capital and those percentages are different things. And I'm just stating for me, with Ice Cube, I'm let down in that conversation. This isn't advice. That's why I don't know what y'all niggas be listening to. Metal, both of you have moron headphones on because I never gave advice. I'm telling you, I was let down because why would Ice Cube have to go to a Jewish person in the 2000s for money? Understand, why wouldn't we go to a black person in Ghana, a black person in Nigeria, a black person in the Caribbean? There's
But
multiple.
money is deeper though than money. You don't just
Understand,
need money.
understand the black
You
people.
need the connection.
The connection is the money. Let's first.
No,
Y'all
no,
keep
no,
jumping
no.
around. Y'all keep jumping
No,
around,
the money is
bro. The
not your
money. First of
connection.
all, let's talk with the money. First thing
That
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
say,
be connected to
no,
somebody who's
the
willing
money.
to sell something
The
to you.
money is the connection. If it's about a basketball league, right? Understand
Yeah.
that means that black people did not believe in Ice Cube. That's what the future's gonna.
No,
So then,
bro.
if they had them,
It's other shit that go into it.
no, bro,
The
we're just talking about
advertising.
you're blue. We're talking about the money that was needed. All I'm saying is, if the money that was needed was this much, the fact is, either Ice Cube did not look to the black community or the black community didn't want to put the money up. It's the same thing that happened with early hip hop. Who's putting the money up and why nobody else put the money up? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but nah, that is deeper though than just putting the money up in hip hop.
Bro,
Like the
bro.
same people
Production,
who put the
when you say
money up are the
production,
same people who
nah,
control the
no, you're talking about
where
other
your
variables.
record gonna get
We're
played.
just talking about funding and capital. That's
Yeah,
all I'm.
but like
The
that's my
funding is
point.
you're moving the goalposts.
No,
It's
I'm
literally
not.
money. I'm just talking about money and the fact that you have to go to so you're saying that black people, let's understand this, Blue. In
Bro, I can go to
2025,
Nike with all the money I want.
we're not talking about
That
Nike.
don't mean they're
We're
gonna put
talking
my
about
shoe
you.
out.
We're talking about you. And if you need money, right? And if you are a famous black person, we're not talking about trife little punk ass that nobody knows. We're not talking about your punk ass, Blue, or my punk ass. We're talking about Ice Cube, who is a Grammy Award winning fucking producer, platinum artist, platinum director. His credit, he should be able to go to anyone in the black community in the 2010s and say, look, I'm interested in creating this business. And dumbass black people should have not been stupid and said, I'm not going to invest in this. They should have been like, hold up, I know Cube is good at business. I see what he's going to do and the potential. I want to put the money up because I don't want a Jewish person to put the money up. And then now what happens? That's another area they got in. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying black people need to hold the L for not investing into him. And many other things that we didn't invest to. And then we complain about small hats investing into it. It's like, hold on. Well, why didn't y'all put the money up? That's what I'm saying.
I don't get me wrong. I
Like, that's
definitely,
why I'm like, I don't know what y'all, I don't
I
know how these
get
niggas in the
that.
chat. How did you hear investment? If I need 10 million capital injection, where's the black community? You're a nobody, Trife. Do you understand that, Trife? Nobody even knows you in your hood. Do you understand the difference? You're comparing yourself to this is like Drake. Ice Cube is bigger than Drake. Do you understand the access to money? And what are y'all talking about? Y'all are talking about nobodies. You're comparing me and you and the rest of us nobodies. Niggas don't know none of y'all. So yes, you can't say the black community because you're a nobody. I'm a nobody. Ice Cube knows Oprah. Ice Cube knows Robert Smith. Ice Cube knows Michelle Obama. Are y'all hearing the same thing?
Your onus ain't really on Cube. It's really more also on our black community.
That's what I'm
The
talking
people.
about.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
hear
talking
you.
about
I hear you. I got you.
Cube did what he had to do his business.
I
I'm
got you.
looking at the L. Like, why would he? Like, I can understand Cube vision, but y'all talking about the basketball league and bro, that's fucked up. Do y'all
I
not
hear.
see? Do y'all not see the
Yeah, nah,
I'm talking about
that's
I
the
hear what
that.
you're saying.
basketball
We
league.
was hearing it differently though.
I'm
We
talking
was
about the
really thinking it was
basketball league.
towards
I'm not talking
Cubes.
about Cube vision.
Okay.
I'm talking
Okay.
about the basketball league. The
No,
basketball.
I don't necessarily. That's why I say I don't necessarily disagree. I just think it's more. It's definitely more nuanced, especially starting a
How
basketball
many
league.
rich basketball players are still available around? Iverson is still up, bro.
Iverson.
Kobe Bryant was alive when he came out with this. Are we not listening to the
Yeah,
amount
he
of
just basically
Yeah.
saying it was enough capital in our community in the 2010s for
cool?
Cube to be able to reach out to our people rather than going in business with a Jew. I hear
Nah,
what he's saying.
man. These niggas
You
live
can make the
check to
argument.
check, bro, just like niggas do.
Ooh,
No, I don't
Iverson is
disagree with that,
Iverson
Blue.
is not
You
living
right
check
on
to check
that.
at the time. You wildin'. Iverson, Shaquille O'Neal
Them
has not.
niggas live
Hold on,
check.
understand.
Shaq. Yeah,
Shaquille O'Neal,
maybe.
Shaq. Let's understand this. Shaq did not spend an NBA check since 2000. What are we talking about? What are we talking about,
Yeah,
bro?
Shaq made good, but Shaq made great
Come on,
moves, though.
Reggie Miller, Shaq. What are we talking about? They could have funded it himself. Them two alone. What are we? Am I bugging?
I mean,
Am I
yeah, I
bugging?
mean,
Reggie
no,
Miller, Shaq.
I don't know if he tried. I don't know if the numbers wasn't, but it is. I think with what, like it's a lot he was trying to do too with the league. So
But
I
he
don't know
not
what
putting the
all that
onus
took.
on Cube though, Blue.
I'm not
He's
talking about.
saying
I'm talking about
Yeah,
the people.
some niggas had enough cheese to scrounge up and go. You feel
Oh,
me?
so that's what I'm saying.
Holla at
That's
put
Cube.
something. Yeah, yeah,
Q
yeah.
Vision. You can get away with saying the first Q Vision he was struggling, but the basketball team, that's an L. Son, I'm sorry. So the future's gonna look back and say, why the hell y'all niggas let these crackers in? Y'all had mad money. Most of
Because
these
with
athletes
the
broke in
because
2010. We can list almost 100 rich athletes. I don't know what y'all talking about.
but
Show me.
see, this where the problem come in. This where the problem come in with dealing with the Jew. The Jew is gonna charge you a crazy interest rate. But if the Jew went in business with his Jew buddy, he not gonna charge him nothing. He just gonna lend him the money. We kind of got to get on that same. I mean, we don't have that same
Yeah, they not
finances
allowed
or
though to
nothing.
practice
You got
usury
to think about this too, though. He might
unintended.
have needed that Jew to get into some of them offices and get some of them deals closed in order to start
That too.
basketball.
But that's why he not putting it on Q. And I thought he
Well, that's
was
true.
at
Yeah,
first.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
But
that's true.
But that,
I 100% agree with you on that
Q
but
fact.
that's
doing what
why
he
I
got to
say
do
though,
business wise. I'm
I
just saying.
don't know if he even came to because I don't really know what you need. Like, is there is the money that big? Like I don't know if it's. I think some of it is probably raising money, but some of it, I think most of that shit is probably the other shit.
Bro, 2010.
Pepsi and shit.
Hold on, understand 2010, Will Smith was getting like $20 million a fucking movie. This is 2010. Black people have no excuse. I'm sorry. I'm not letting the white man in part of the conversation. White man is not the boogeyman. Niggas is dumb. There's no, if Ice Cube, that really bothers me, son. Like, that shit is crazy, son. If Ice Cube had to go to white people to start the big three, that's crazy, son.
How much did it cost to start it?
That's disheartening, son. Like, that shit fucked my head up just now, son. Like, that's crazy, son. All the rich black people in 2010? These niggas y'all forgot the Billionaire song in 2010? Didn't they come out with the Billionaire song? Jay-Z, 50 Cent, and Diddy? Nah, son, that's crazy, son. That's an L, son. I'm really about to sell out, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That shit just fucked my vibe up, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. There's no hope. If this nigga had to go to white folks and he's in 2010, that shit broke my damn, son. That really just broke my spirit, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. Nigga, that means I could never get help from these niggas. So that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. You understand what that means?
Oh yeah, nah, yeah, this shit was,
All the
yeah,
basketball
nah, cause even
basketball players that are broke.
yeah, but this shit really is something they don't even have it like detailed, but really this is like we kind of really already are paying on this shit.
Yes, identity. I'm screwed. I'm selling. I'm sorry, y'all. If Ice Cube couldn't get niggas to support him in 2010, I ain't never gonna have niggas support me. Son.
Nah, you good, Q. We get the support here. It's
I'm
gonna
not
be
talking
growing,
about
gang.
y'all. I'm not even talking about me. Joe, this is bro. I really thought. You don't understand. In my head, I was motivated by the fact that the Ice Cube did it with his money, and he got black folks, and if white people's involved, they not owners.
But Cube, I don't know if you paying attention right now, bro. The financial literacy is taking a turn, bro. People are more aware on how to be financial literate, on how to spend their money, on how to invest their money. A change is coming. Like my niggas my age and younger, it's niggas who not on the same type time as niggas who they was in the 90s, bro. In the early 2000s. Like shit is changing, bro. So you gonna see a change in how people are spending their money and investing their money, bro, in the next 20, 30 years. Like it's changing, bro, literally, day by day.
Yeah, we'll have to really kind of look at the big three ordeal, because
I'm
the
looking
way
it
it's
up right now.
looking,
I'm
it,
literally typing that.
it's not gonna give you no numbers, but it looked like this is almost like they got to go through the city because they partnering with like the NBA teams in order to use these arenas and shit.
And that's what I came up to say. Like, yeah, he partnered up with that. That's why I always got to remind people because that's what the narrative was around Ice Cube and the Big Three was. This is a black-owned business solely, and this, that, and the third, and he created it himself for all black. And that's not exactly what happened. Like he started it with a small hat. He had to have that small hat around for him to even get a chance to get those arena deals. I don't think he would have got those arena deals without the small hat being involved.
No, you're not using the Lakers arena.
Right. And that's always been my argument against the whole myth of how black people need to start our own sports leagues. That shit is incoherent to me. I don't even understand how that's even feasible in 2025 to try to. It wasn't even feasible in the 1920s and 30s and 40s in the Negro leagues. Like if people understood the history of the Negro leagues and all the trials and tribulations they had to go through just to maintain and try to keep that thing sustainable for as long as they did. It's a miracle they actually did it. But yeah, like
to me, we would need a platform like YouTube. It can't be YouTube, but it would need to be
But you
like
see what Metal
YouTube.
said though. Maybe I was wording it wrong, but I'm really resonating with the fact he said What he said? Hold on. What he just said? He said nobody wanted to invest. Any of those guys affiliated and couldn't invest. Any of those guys affiliated with the NBA in any way couldn't invest in Cube's 300. He mentioned that in an interview. But what about the retired people, son?
They broke.
Well, he was that's who he was hiring. That's who the big three is. A bunch of
That's why they get. That's why they playing basketball because they
Cause they
broke.
broke. Yeah.
Yeah.
That financial literacy, bro, spending their back. You see what Odell Beckham just said?
Oh,
No,
he
but in
invested his money.
2010,
Y'all remember what he did with he fucked
that
his money.
wasn't broke yet. They was about to fuck their money up. They was in the process of fucking their money up, but there was new money in 2010. I don't know. Maybe I'm pseudo. My bad, y'all. I'm pseudo. I'm wrong. I'm all right. Like Psycho said, I had a view that this was a black thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know the white
Most
folks
people
that
do.
be brought in. I know white folks that be brought in to get the relationships, but the money component, I didn't see why white folks would be needed to fund this. That's
Yeah, JJ, he does need 20,000 seat arenas. I mean, other than that, he's just going to be doing the big three in high school gyms, and that's not going to make any money. In
but
order to
that's
make
just
money,
renting
you
the
need
arena out. Like literally, you can rent out if you got the bag, you can rent an arena out. That's how sports players do it all the time. You want to rent out the Garden? Nigga, you got 100,000, 300,000, 400,000. The Garden's yours. What night you want? They're gonna tell you when it's
Yeah, but
available.
it's not that simple because they got schedules and shit.
That's why I said you got to go off for when it's available. That's the only
Yeah.
thing you got to go off for when it's available. You got to start now. They're gonna sell it from the season ahead of time.
But there's bidding wars for those dates now. Like that's how.
But it's just money, though.
It wasn't the Garden, but it was Radio City Music Hall. That's how the NFL. Well, that's how New York lost the draft because the NFL draft used to be in New York every year, Radio City Music Hall, and it ended up being a date confliction with Ringling Brothers, and Ringling Brothers had already set the date for the same day as the NFL draft, like a year some change prior. The NFL tried to get them to hold off, switch dates with them and everything else so they could do the draft there. Ringling Brothers wasn't budget. They were
You ain't
struggling.
moving the
This
Ringling Brothers.
this is right before Ringling Brothers went out of business, so they were struggling with the money and shit. So they was like, "Nah, we can't afford to do all that." So the NFL had to move outside New York for the first time, and ever since then, the draft ain't been back to New York. So New York lost the draft because of that type shit.
I'm selling out, y'all. I don't know how it's worded. I'm telling y'all niggas up front. I'm like, y'all heard it first right here, y'all. This shit don't even make sense no more. God, this shit crazy, son. Damn, son. I know. Damn, son. This shit whack. This shit. Oh man.
That's the way it's built.
Nah, I can't say that. That shit sound like.
But see what I think the Kevin Durant's of the world, the LeBron James of the world, I think they gonna have the bag to be able to do that. Cause them niggas invested well. The Steph Currys of the world. So I think we gonna see a change, bro. It's just that it ain't hit yet. But I think it's coming. I got hope. I got my pseudo hope.
If I got quiet, but yeah, that's why, like I said, when I hear people say all black sports leagues and everything else, y'all putting carts before horse. The only way an all black sports league will survive and you can sustain that is in an all black nation. That's the only way it's going. In this country, you ain't going to make an all black league and expect that thing to survive for so long because you need white dollars. We only 13% of the population, and a lot of us ain't even into sports, right? So now you got to take away that percentage of the 13% that don't even watch sports, who ain't going to support it, and then you got the other part of that let's chop it like down to like 8% of the 13% is going to support it. All right, as far as like watching, right? But how many is actually going to spend money on it? Because you got to go to the games, right? You can't just watch it on YouTube and just think this thing's going to just work. No, they need to fill up seats. These people make money off of live attendance, right? You know how much money the NFL makes on one game?
Y'all don't
One,
even think it's smart to want an all black league. Now, all black ownership, like 100%. But
yes,
an all
yes,
black
that's what we need to
league,
focus on.
that don't
That's
even make sense. You just excluding more money, and
I
we want to
agree.
get above. We want to get farther. We
Right.
can't
Oh no,
limit
I
ourselves.
definitely understand that part. It was just the motivational part, like why we were discussing 50 Cent and Ice Cube, because of how much they put on. You know what I mean? And why I personally said Ice Cube was above 50, because I feel like Ice Cube represented a heavy face of black ownership. And you know what I'm saying? My bubble just got look, Q Vision was created by this other person, the other one wasn't. That shit ain't
just it's just yeah. I mean,
Man, put your drawers on, man.
You know what I'm saying? Is that's what it is. I need what's it, Alexander Alvarez? I ain't never heard of that motherfucker.
But daddy,
What's up?
what did we use this last
How
time?
many of y'all knew about Alvarez before? Matt Alvarez. Y'all knew Matt Alvarez before? Come on, son.
but yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, you need to pretty much like hip hop didn't blow up until other people outside the hood started buying it. Until then, it was a fad. When it was just in the hood, it was a fad. It didn't become an international sensation until other people started actually spending money on it. That's when it blew up globally. It can't just be not in this country. It ain't going to sustain itself being all black. Like you said, black ownership is what we need to focus on. Now, people need to get out that black league shit. That shit is over. That is a wrap. Not to mention those leagues play dirty. If y'all only knew that a white person couldn't get up and try to start an NBA and get it off, he'll get crushed. A cracker will get crushed if he tried to start a new league today. It wouldn't survive. The NBA will crush him before they even get started. They'll do all types of wild shit. Fuck them over. Same thing to NFL. So many people tried and attempted this stuff in the past. White people, and couldn't get it off.
Shit, Trump tried.
Yeah,
Nah, that
Trump
is true. Yeah.
but he ain't tried to start a league. He tried to become a
He
part of
tried to
a
get in.
rogue league and destroyed it. But
Vince
yeah,
McMahon, my fault. Vince
Vince
McMahon.
McMahon tried to start a league, right? The XFL failed miserably, and he got dough. He got dough, billionaire,
Daddy,
well
I
known.
say
Already
Mr.
has successful franchise. Still got crushed. Got crushed. It's not going to happen. These leagues are monsters, and like I said, they don't play fair. But when they see other leagues trying to start up and everything else, they do some fuck shit behind the scenes to crush that shit.
Yeah, you need lobbyists to start changing that game.
Yeah,
They
you
pay
want
for lobbyists and shit in Washington D.C. to keep their conglomerate going.
yeah,
Yeah.
you better have a death wish.
I mean, the Dallas Cow bitches exist because the NFL was trying to crush the AFL. That's the only reason why the Cow bitches even exist, and the Minnesota Vikings. Both of those two teams only exist because the NFL was trying to crush
You
the
gotta go
AFL
Minnesota Vikings.
from the
Minnesota
beginning.
Vikings. Minnesota Vikings.
That's the only reason why they exist. They wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the AFL and them
Let me
trying to
go
crush
get you.
the AFL.
So all right, let me ask you. So is there anything that's black owned in America right now that's like that we hold up still?
What you say? Say that again.
Is there anything black owned in America that we hold up?
Barbershop.
Restaurants.
Whole food spots, that's never been
Yeah,
an issue with black
restaurant.
people. Yeah.
So
That's
I
the
need
one
to.
business we always had the entire time since we left slavery was soul food spot. We always had that.
So in terms of ownership,
and barbershops too. My fault. Barbershops too.
The black community is represented in terms of ownership. Our business representation is barbershops and soul food restaurants.
No,
And
not necessarily,
also
man. We
beauty
got
salons too. And I got
real
to
estate
add beauty salons as
companies.
well.
Here's some more.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing we had the most control over, long lasting. Yes, since we became citizens.
What about name the? I'm not even.
It's the black church, Q.
What?
But yeah, you can call them a
Is
business.
there a
Yeah, you
major
can call the
black
black
real
church
estate
a
company?
business. I'll roll with that. I'll roll with that.
Is there? No, I'm just asking. Like, what are the name? Like, is there a major black real estate company?
Nothing
Yeah.
that's long lasting and long lasting, like was like a century or something like that? None I could think of.
BET, they said BET. Nah, that shit.
Nah,
Man, what?
BT done.
Yeah,
BT
that's
done.
it's Boulay. It's
White,
Boulay
it's white
Entertainment
owned
now.
now. BT white owned now.
Yeah, it's
It's
Boulay Entertainment.
done.
So I just want to understand. Are people in the chat saying that we should be working? Are we saying that black ownership outside of personal assets is not to be thought about anymore? Is it? This is really.
Yeah, Viacom took over BET a while ago. BET ain't
Yeah,
black owned no more.
yeah, that's over with.
So
We don't have no big conglomerates no more like BET. So if that's what you getting at,
are we looking for that anymore? Is that a
I mean,
priority? Does
we
it
had
matter?
magazines and stuff like that, but the magazine business is dead,
It
right? So we
depends on
ain't got
what.
that
Yeah,
going on. You know, we
it
Yeah,
had
depends on what you're trying to do.
newspaper business dead.
yeah. Jet
Like I said,
magazine gone.
the longest
Is this
lasting
a
thing we
priority?
had was the barbershops, beauty salons, and soul food restaurants. That's the longest, most sustainable businesses we had.
And this isn't a priority because I'm also looking at the response and that some of y'all in the chat, and I'm kind of like, because people not many people say, "Yo, Q, you're stupid for trying to do a business with black people or for black people." I get me doing education, but I also feel like that resonation is now throughout the conversation. Like, don't do business for black people or for black people. It's for like, don't even worry about trying to own something for black people. Is that the new conversation? Like, is black ownership an old school idea now?
Nah.
Madon says not in the chat. Is that a? It's crazy.
I missed the question. What was the question?
Is black ownership besides people personal assets? Is black ownership a priority anymore? Monica, I don't feel it is anymore. I feel like I don't.
No, I disagree. I actually hear more people talk about it now than I ever have.
But from a
I don't
corporate
know if that's
level or a
because of
personal
social,
level.
I don't know if that's because of social media, but
But is
yeah,
it
entrepreneurship is up now.
But is
Well,
it
I
more
think
of
he
a
more on a,
personal
talking
thing?
about on a group level.
Is it a personal thing or is it a group thing?
I think it's more of a personal thing. I think it's more
Yeah,
about
the personal side. Out there, the personal side, people are with personal, but that's individualism.
Yeah, we're not putting people to work.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
talking
what
about
I'm saying. Right, we're
individualism.
not becoming
We're not
bosses. We're
employing
not becoming
people.
bosses. Right.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah.
entrepreneurship. You know what I mean? More. You know, I started
Yeah,
my
we don't
own.
have that conglomerate.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
employing people, especially the more people you employ, it's just a lot of shit that go into it. It's just a lot of shit. And then the ones that were, uh, that little time period that we had a few years ago, that kind of knocked them right up out of there.
Well, at least Africa is doing it. At least we do have black people doing it. Africa, parts of Africa, they ownership, real estate, everything. They got it on lock.
I mean, they kind of should, bro. That's their own, like, yeah, you should. Get in a different little ball game here.
Yeah, but what field would black people go to start that? I don't know.
But that's what I was saying when I know niggas don't like to hear, but like the shit is set up to fuel the very people who set it up. It's just the way it is.
Now,
Like
one of the things I
sometimes
did see,
competing is creating your own game. Like it's you can't keep showing up, bro, and everything is already bought up, and we trying to like, what are we doing? We banging our head on the wall at this point. Like to get any way in these avenues to have impact and influence, you're gonna have to go through them. Like that's just what it is. Even the YouTube shit that you used to be able to do, that shit is over. There'll never be another Ryan's baby. What was the little kid? Ryan. There'll never be a just another random Ryan baby now. Now these are YouTube. They got YouTube houses that produce these kids. Like that shit is crazy. Like that shit, and I knew they was gonna do it when I seen them. I said, "Boy, this boy in Target, so it's over. They ain't finna right. Like they not finna just let somebody randomly outside of the program be allowed to influence your child. It don't work like that.
But there is communities that do work like that. These Dominican niggas, they got they big drug dealing niggas that got money in the country. The Muslim niggas got they caliphs, so what these niggas, the sheiks and shit, they can go borrow from. The Jewish niggas got the rabbis. Caribbean niggas be having susu holders for like 50,000 years and shit. And it's like, come on, I'm personally gonna put this L on the black community. Like, we not getting away with the excuses.
I mean, you don't see though the common denominator though. We need all of them for something.
No, the common denominator is nigga shit, bro. Like, I can't get past nigga shit. You can't.
Hold on, what do we need them for, Blue?
If
That's
you
losing.
hollering that, if you want to get in the, if you trying to get plugged into into anything where you moving something down I-10, you gonna have to holler at the Colombian, or the what you or you gotta cross the border. Otherwise, what you moving?
I think we need to come up with a black car company.
Hold on, what you?
What you gonna be moving? Even if you open up your store, you open up your store, and my dad didn't have many successful businesses in LA. You open up your store, and you still to buy the shirts and the socks and shit. Who you think the plug is? The Chinese man.
Bro, who you think the Chinese man plug is? The African.
Shit, China.
No, the African. They go get the material from Africa.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah,
You can do the same thing.
No, that's yeah, nah, that's not a. No, I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, why haven't we came out with a black car
but
yet?
I think I think though we kind of talking about it on a different scale. To move something like, I mean, yeah, I could individually, but you know how much it's gonna cost for me to get stuff from Africa? My cousin literally is a priest, bro. Like, just to get some shit sent, bro, that shit it don't even be worth it. This shit might cost you 10 bands just to get the herbs and shit that you need to make some shit. Like, nah, it don't even, it's not, we ain't got it where we can benefit, like where it's beneficial right now. And then you talking about feeding people and we competing against Walmart. Like, you gotta have certain shit, flags and stamps on your boat.
Also a point when niggas gotta take a sacrifice and say, either we gonna do this or we always gonna be underneath the titty. It's just what it is.
And that's crashing. That's the point. We don't really want to do that. You gotta crash.
I don't think we gotta crash.
Honestly,
man, we gotta crash.
I don't hold Ice Cube and 50 Cent to the pro-black standard. You know what I mean? Because they're rappers. They're hood niggas.
Cube was at one point, but then, you know.
No, everything y'all just, y'all don't understand.
Yeah, they got.
I don't even have the same. I get the business perspective of it, but it's different, bro. It ain't.
But that's why I don't hold none of them to it, because I know how niggas is. I know they didn't spend money before they even signed a contract. I know that they got family who need this. Like, these folks, yeah, it look good. He signed 50 million. But Brian, that 50 million, we know how niggas move. That 50 million was spent a year and a half before he ever signed that contract. And he got family that got to eat. And this person bill always need to get paid. And this person light always finna get cut off. And this folk car that just got repoed. And you got family that came out of nowhere that you didn't even know you had. Like, yeah, these niggas got a lot of, and your niggas that you grew up with.
Cube was pro-black until the small hat started, got on that ass.
Pause. So to them, they is being pro-black. I went back to the hood. I took care of my family. I fed the niggas I grew up with.
When Cube put Khalid Muhammad on that album, them white folks, they came out to Cube. We had to switch up.
You know what? Because in hip hop, right? So Bad Boy was completely owned by white folk, by black people. He used white people's money, but Bad Boy was owned by black people. That's why I'm like, I don't know how y'all are wording this stuff. I got no problem with using crackers' money. We've watched people do it in hip hop all the time.
You know, but I don't think people like what Diddy had to like, and that's what I was talking about. I don't like what Diddy had to do it to get to where he at. But that's what I be saying. That shit is kind of necessary, because if you look at it, it was Andre Harrell who was gatekeeping.
Wasn't Uptown one Cube one
sitting in his lap, and that's why I be saying sometimes the money ain't even just it. You gotta have the connection too.
Wasn't Uptown black owned? where Puppy came from, I thought.
So Uptown.
Yeah, before he started Bad Boy, when I think Puppy was
Yeah, yeah,
Uptown
with
Records or
Andre
something.
Harrell. Yeah.
Wasn't they
I
black
mean,
owned?
they
Nah,
all semi.
let's understand something. 50 Cent's G Unit Studios is owned by 50 fucking Cent. That's what I'm talking about. What do we? Nah, bro. I'm sorry, son. I can't. Nah, bro. No, 50 Cent just got moved up the ranks. I'm sorry, son.
Does it say 50 Cent or Curtis Jackson?
It says Curtis Jackson is the sole owner.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I don't understand.
I did want to make sure that because I was like, oh,
no, because 50 Cent
might
to
be
me
a
also
little.
represents some
Yeah.
of those conversations. Because a lot of niggas
Yeah.
was making the conversation as if you had to bitch out. 50 was opening doors like, look, this is me and Pepsi. All y'all niggas suck my dick. Straight like that. I'm getting this bag. And I'm taking the money that I got from Pepsi and I'm putting it in my hood and I'm putting it on me. Yeah, all right, I'm still motivated because I'm like, if 50 Cent shit would have had a Jewish person next to him, I might have left the stream and went and cried, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, son. That shit would have broke my heart. If I would have saw a Jewish person's next to, because why would 50 Cent need anybody to help him create 50 Cent Studios?
Right. After all that money he made, yeah.
What? I'm just, why? There's nobody needs to help 50 Cent.
I think he did, but I don't think they the owners are that like that. But I forgot what he said he did. But he went in with I don't think he had to put no money up. He didn't put no money up for
50's a
that.
real smart
I forgot
bitch.
what he said. Yeah, he did some
He
shit
invested
though.
$2.3 million into the property.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
And I think everything else was kind of just
The city's fucking with him.
Yeah, yeah. But see, there's
Yes, thank you. 50 Cent
50
has the
the move, bro.
largest
50 the
black
best.
owned. That still means
Yeah.
something.
Nah, that's a lot. That's a
black
lot.
owned. You know what I'm saying? This is to be yeah, my motivation is coming back. Thank you, 50.
That's a lot.
Thank
But
you. 50 Cent
I mean,
largest black owned.
he did destroy what was Murder Inc.
Who got the first?
Was
Who got the
Murder Inc.
largest?
a black owned
Tyler
label?
Perry. Because I think Tyler Perry's his owner.
Nah, I knew I was being funny. I knew it was Tyler Perry.
What about was Murder Inc. all the way was Murder Inc. all black owned?
Well, Irv Gotti is like Filipino and shit.
No. It wasn't.
Man, we not gonna do.
It wasn't. Nah, Murder Inc. Murder Inc. Was like what was that? Def Jam.
Irv Gotti's half Filipino, bro.
Man, hey man, let that man rest in peace, man.
He is rest in peace. He's half Filipino. Bro, Irv Gotti is half Filipino. I'm not saying
but Murder Inc. was under Def Jam, right?
Yeah. I mean, but I think everybody is under one of those major, one of the big, like,
In
what
music,
is it, like 5 companies? Yeah.
In
It's only
music,
5 companies. You gonna be under one of them. Sony, MGM, or is it? I might be saying it wrong.
Universal, nigga.
Universal,
Interscope.
Yeah, Interscope.
Yeah, you gotta be with one of them. You ain't moving nothing.
Now, I'll take this L.
Warner Brothers.
Now this is, and I'll give Tyler Perry this one. He got a white dude as the president and CEO of Tyler Perry Studios, but that motherfucker ain't no owner.
But look at what you gotta do though to get a Tyler Perry.
Wait,
movie.
a white dude is the president and CEO of Tyler Perry Studios?
Yo, bro, we gotta count these are losses. Like, if we're not gonna take accountability for this, I don't know. This to me is delineation. You need to line up who are the niggas doing the nigga. This is come on, this is the head of Tyler Perry Studios. He just died.
His movies are delineated.
He was killed in a plane crash a week ago. No, a year ago. 2 years ago.
Tyler, that's how he moved. Hold up, wait, what was his? What did he have?
He was killed in a plane crash about what, a year ago. Yeah, but a year ago. Yeah, a year ago.
And he had some ownership.
No, he's just Tyler Perry is the sole owner of Tyler Perry Studios. There's no reason. That's why I'm upset with that shit. Like, nigga, I get the basketball stadium shit, but bro, I just looked up the price to rent Chicago's fucking stadium, son. Like, this shit is not. There's no connections needed in this era, son. Money talks.
Hold up, but renting that stadium and
that's the first beginning point.
Hold on. Nah, but it's a difference though between renting a stadium and then using it to promote a product that's literally in competition with them.
No, it's not. The stadium and the NBA are two different things. The NBA don't own the stadiums. They don't give a
The
the Nets.
city, nah, the
The
city does.
Barclays Center don't give a fuck about the Nets.
No, technically the owner owns it.
Exactly. He's about
Yeah,
making money. They about
but
making money. You come to them and let them know, like, look, I got 400,000 every
but
other
it
month.
won't be at the expense of the Lakers.
It won't be, but I'm saying is you don't need any connections to book the stadium.
Yeah,
You might
but
need
you
a
can't
connection to
book
get a
the
lower price.
you ain't gonna be able to just book the connection to have a basketball league.
Son,
Like you can
go to
go in
another.
and book it
Yo,
for a rap
California,
show.
California got how many teams in it? Fuck the Lakers. Go to the Wizards. What's the other one? Not the Wizards. What's the go to Golden State? Go to the what's the ones? What's the niggas that never win? What's
Clippers.
the Clippers? Go to the Clippers. Fuck it. It's
Nigga
business.
said that never went.
Go to
Nah,
the
I mean, I think
yeah,
that's
bro.
why he moved the way he moved, and it's expanded now the way it is. I think what I was looking at, he got some more bigger markets coming up soon. I mean, that's why I say it just depends on what you really trying to. Cause I mean, 50 ain't do it. Like I don't know if y'all might not be a fan of the stop snitching, stop trying. I mean, stop snitching, stop lying DVD. But the game was speaking facts on that shit, man.
The game is a
Nigga, the
fruit.
game is a pick, nigga. I try
Yeah,
hard, nigga.
yeah, he's a
And that nigga
picky
was,
cake.
hey, that nigga was spit them facts though, bro.
Now
Yeah,
look at where the game at and look at what 50 doing. That should tell
The
you something.
game, the
and
game.
look
I
at
mean, yeah, look at Diddy and Jay-Z and them.
Yeah.
No, bro,
And look at and look at and the niggas that they left behind. Look where the niggas at.
I don't. But this is my thing. I don't. I just don't. I think it's necessary what they did.
They say motherfuckers saying they made hoes
But
say, okay, so
all I'm
make
saying
another
is
hoe.
we gotta know what come with that shit too. You know, it's like I
Nigga, we
know.
know what come with it. We know.
I don't think we. I mean, but I think that's why a lot of people ain't willing to kind of get involved in that type of shit.
That's true too.
Hold on. Let me just because I know some of y'all think I was not shooting at Irv Gotti. Irv Gotti is a biracial person. His parents were one
And
of
he
his
shot
parents were Filipino, son.
Irv
I'm
Gotti.
sorry. He's not a black man. He's a biracial person.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
He's not, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just not my fault, son. He's Filipino, son. I'm sorry.
And man, Murder Inc. had the best sound in hip hop ever.
Cap.
What?
Death
What
Row, man. Come
sound
on.
was better than what Murder Inc. produced?
Death
Bro,
Row.
Murder Inc. Murder like listen, Ja Rule had a run.
A
Like you
run?
can say that. Ja
A
Rule had a
run?
run. Yeah. Yeah,
Bro,
he had
that
a
was
run.
the best sound. Niggas is trying to duplicate that sound and what they did today.
Nah, they trying to duplicate Death
No,
Row,
they
bro.
not, bro.
Death
What are
Row
you
had the best
talking
Man,
sound. That
about?
nigga Dash, nigga.
Ah, you bugging. You are bugging big time, bro. I don't know what it is about
bro,
Blue and just
the
like other
sound
shit. Like you can't even call what Blue do contrarianism. Like it's so far from just
when
this
people
nigga
put
just
on
be
their playlist and they ride out, they're gonna put on the late 1999s and the early
Hold on,
2000s.
look.
That's
Again,
what
and
they
I
do.
fuck with 50 Cent, son. I'm sorry. Ice Cube got demoted, son. I can't mention Cube no more, son. 50 Cent is just so on all of
But
his shit.
50 Cent killed hip hop.
No, he didn't. Fuck is you
Yes, he
talking about?
did.
Son, you would not be a mixtape rapper like you are if it wasn't for 50 Cent.
There,
that's a fact.
Nah, I think that goes to
mixtape
Chameleon
rappers
there.
don't even exist no
50
more.
Cent defined.
Hold on, you wait. You said Chameleon there, Madonna?
Well, why was that was like the niggas in the South was the king of the mixtapes in the early '90s.
Son,
I was
50
in Texas
Cent, hold on,
in
let's be
'99.
clear.
Who was the king of
Only
mixtape?
niggas that win
Gucci
at
is
the
the
industry
king of
like 50
He
mixtapes.
Cent.
said Chameleon, bro.
Nah, I
Like
fuck
we
with
didn't listen to no
Gucci
fucking
man.
chameleon, nigga.
Like
Now
Chameleon was
Chameleon
hard.
had a run,
Chameleon was hard.
but
Chameleon was hard
Gucci
though. We ain't about
man,
to do
I
that.
think he
Jordan,
outdid
Fucking
everybody.
chameleon, nigga.
Jordan got mad
Okay,
at
man.
Man,
Maybe
he
that was a
where
reach.
you from, nigga? We ain't
Gucci got
listening.
like probably
He had that
700
one hit
goddamn
song.
mixtapes.
What
Nah,
they call the mixtape Messiah?
Yeah,
what's son from
Gucci is
Louisiana?
yeah. He was the mixtape messiah.
Yeah,
These
Chameleon.
two broke the industry, son. It was some from Louisiana, make it say Master P and
Master
50
P.
Cent.
Yeah.
Those two people broke the industry. Outside of 50 Cent, niggas could not get
Too
past.
Short
No,
and
niggas could
Mac
not get.
Dre.
Understand? Nobody could get past Diddy or Jay-Z, and everybody was scared of them niggas. 50
on the
Cent,
East Coast.
everybody, all these niggas is pussy. I'll rob all these niggas and I'll violate y'all and y'all put in y'all trash.
Hey, so I just watched
I gotta
probably
start
like
looking.
about a month ago. I watched the whole like the where like the 50 Cent and then versus Murder Inc. like that where that shit all that shit stem from. And this is why I say 50. If understanding that history is why niggas is like 50 Cent makes sense. Like
Yeah,
that's
son,
why he is who he is, bro. Because you gotta understand, like when with that shit with Supreme and all of that shit, bro. The reason why Ja Rule and 50 really got into it, or well, 50 hated that nigga is because Supreme was trying to push them niggas. Supreme was pushing Murder Inc. and Irv Gotti, and he said he was trying to build a multimedia platform with them niggas. And
He
50
knew
was
that
like,
was the
nah.
best sound out in the history of hip
Bro,
hop. That's why.
but 50 had the but 50 was in the streets though, and niggas was fucking with his music in the street. In terms of like the mixtapes and shit, he was eating that shit up. I heard Ghetto
I don't
Quran for
even
the first
remember no
time.
mixtape.
I heard Ghetto Quran for the first time like a month ago,
y'all
and I was
forgot
like,
how to
50 Cent
rob a
makes
nigga,
sense.
son. He let everybody
How
know
to
from
rob?
it.
Yeah,
They
he was talking
shot
about
him.
running up on Will Smith and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. And then he survived. My
And then you
God.
came back and you went to war with Supreme, and these same niggas now is talking about being agents and being agents for years, son. Come
Yeah,
on,
bro.
nah, son. And 50 is a bum.
50
You understand that for 50 to go from being shot by these niggas to
to
being
being the biggest
a
artist in the
bigger,
world, like one of the
nah, son. I
yeah.
look at the 50 like that, nah. And this shit
Yeah,
is still
nah.
back home. Y'all don't know. Y'all remove Ice Cube from my ranking. That nigga don't
Because
own
it,
it, man. I'm
because
sorry.
I think 50 Cent
it's
used
like
the Tupac blueprint.
it's like Q said though. It's like Q said. 50 Cent made as a New York artist became one of the biggest artists in the world without having to rely on none of the niggas in New York.
He
He ain't
used
had
the
to go
Tupac
through Jay Z.
blueprint.
He
I
ain't
mean, he
had to
did
go
what
through
Diddy
like you
did.
said Diddy.
Niggas was
He was
extorting
all in
Tupac,
niggas'
bro.
videos.
50 used the
Nobody
Tupac
extorted.
blueprint.
Understand all these niggas is pussy. Tupac was pussy. Biggie was pussy. Jay-Z, 50 Cent exposed all these niggas.
He did, bro.
All of
Nah,
these
bro.
50
like,
Nah,
50
the
bro,
rolled out.
game
50,
exposed 50
50
son,
Cent.
took the Tupac
no,
The
blueprint.
game walked
He
through
came
New
out with the
York
vest on, no shirt, tatted up,
with
talking
y'all
about he
the
got
vest
shot.
understand?
on.
Do you understand? Tupac had to get a nigga from another state to help him out and then come back. 50 came right back to the same hood and went and got
Nah.
Maserati Fox. Y'all don't know who Maserati
The
Fox is.
game was all
Y'all,
throughout
hold on. You don't
Jamaica, Queens.
understand.
50
Y'all
was
don't
nowhere to
understand
be
who
found.
Maserati Fox is. 50 went and got Mozzie. Ask any New Yorker who Mozzie is, bro.
Yeah. Pac got chased off a coast.
Like Pac got chased off the coast. The nigga went back to the hood and went and got Mozzie, bro, and told Supreme Team, suck my dick, and then went to the
Before
tunnel.
y'all move
Y'all
on
niggas
from that,
forgot
I
about
can
this
really get
shit.
chased off
That's
the coast.
because,
The
hold on,
nigga
that's
from the
because he
West,
had
hold on.
Begum Smurf,
Nigga from the
man.
West
Y'all
Coast came
rewriting
and bailed
history.
him out. He couldn't afford the
Nah,
bail.
bro.
And
Y'all
the nigga
Nah,
from the
bro.
rewriting
West Coast
history
bailed
like a
him out.
mug, man.
He didn't really
Begum
get
50,
chased
Smurf
off the
was the
East.
reason why
bro.
he
Y'all
was
I'm
forgot
not
moving
though.
talking
weight.
about him getting out of jail. I'm just talking about
No,
like
I'm talking about him getting robbed, set up, and violated by East niggas, and nobody got killed. The niggas that robbed 50 is dead.
That's cause,
Yeah.
Let's
well,
be
bro,
clear.
Hey,
50
cause
dead.
look, hold on, and the nigga that shot 50,
Is
it
dead.
was crazy. He did, but that was Mike Tyson bodyguard. He was also a hitman. Mike Tyson bodyguard was a hitman,
And that's
and
why
like
50 and
literally,
Mike don't get along right now. If y'all know that 50
yeah,
and Mike don't get along.
yeah, that was
Begum
Mike
Smurf is
Tyson
the one that
dedicated
took
a
him out, wasn't it?
Yeah, 50,
nah,
50 a legend, bro. Like 50 is really that nigga, son. Like I
bro. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah,
50 really
I
that
watched the
nigga, son.
documentary about him coming up. You know, like a little YouTube documentary about like all of the shit associated with that come up,
green
bro. Like
team and all
him.
that shit.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
watching the wrong
him coming out on
documentaries,
top,
man.
like over Ja Rule, over Supreme, over all of them niggas, bro. Like that's legendary, bro. Like that's
Nah, bro,
legendary.
that was
And
That's
y'all
agent.
legendary.
forgot. Hold
That was
on.
some agent shit.
Y'all forgot they locked this nigga up after they shot him. The nigga was on the island wilding. Yo, nah,
That's
50
what
was
happened to Tupac. He got shot and went to
no
jail.
Tupac did not go on the island. Nigga was in PC, boy. What is you talking about? The nigga
Pac
was
can get Pac can go jail because he got shot.
I'm just saying
50 was
he went to jail after
50
he
was
got
on
shot.
yo son, you understand 50 was on the island in non-PC beefing with Supreme Team, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all don't understand. The nigga
Yeah,
did
it's like,
he did
bro,
the
but
skits.
I'm gonna be honest
Ain't
though,
too many
Q.
motherfuckers
Outside
you
of
hear go through shit and then go back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
50
and
was
still
different
come
though.
out and still come out on top. That's what niggas don't get. That
Nah,
nigga still came out on top. Everything, like every whether it was the streets that was against them, whether it was the record labels like Irv Gotti and them manipulating record labels to be against them, bro. That nigga came out on. I mean, even to this day, he ain't stopped. Still excelling and winning. Like, what is Ja Rule doing right now, bro? Even when Irv Gotti passed, the last thing Irv Gotti was, he was just happy that he was able to sell Ashanti's masters.
The feds came in town. That's what happened.
no, them niggas was all violent, and these niggas was all 6ix9ine niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 50 Cent opened the door for real niggas. I can't even like the industry got fucked up with imposters, fake niggas, weirdo niggas, son. Like that literally 2000 until 50. This shit was I hate 50 brought me back to hip hop, son. You don't
He killed
understand,
hip
son.
hop.
Well, in the South, we
Yeah,
thought
bro.
50
He
was
killed hip hop.
imitating Pac. We
It
feel like in
became
the
now.
South, we feel
It's
like he
no
was
longer
imitating
about
Tupac.
rap. Now it's about
Please,
real
I think
niggas.
please stop speaking for the South, bro. Please.
See,
Just stay in
Oh, for
Alabama.
real,
this is
bro.
what
He came out with
happens.
the vest
Stay in
tatted up, talking about he
Alabama.
got shot. That we all like,
No, but
okay, he the
that
new
He
was
get
not.
Tupac.
shot.
But you
You be
understand, but
talking. You
Tupac
acting like
was
you was
fronting.
stunting, like he was false flag. He not only did he
No,
get
I'm not
shot,
saying he
he
was
got
false
shot.
flagging.
Not
I'm
only did
saying
he
in
get
the
shot,
South,
he got
we
shot
figured.
more times than Pac.
I know that's what I'm saying. We thought in the South, we was like, okay, he the new Tupac. He
No,
bragging. He
but
got the
Yeah, when
Tupac
tattoos. He
got
Pac
got the
got
shot.
vest.
shot, one of the shot, and what people like miss with that Pac shit, the first shot, motherfucking Pac got shot with was from himself. First shot he got hit with was his own goddamn self reaching in his
Pac
That's
was
fucking
just
pocket
a
and hitting
rumor,
himself with
Pac
the gun.
was
Psycho.
doing
The
too
shit went the
much.
Just
fuck
saying,
off.
that's how some of us
And
That's
seen
then
a
it
when
in
the
the South.
rumor.
motherfuckers heard the guns go off, they started popping him.
Pac was
That's a
doing too much.
rumor.
Like he was putting himself in those situations and trying to be this other person. Son, that wasn't.
They
Pac was
trying
a
to take
good.
50
You
out,
seen
though.
that
They trying to
nigga
put
in
Pac.
that tub, bro. Pac wasn't no
Yeah, they were
thug.
just trying to rob Pac. They wasn't trying to kill Pac. They was just trying to rob. That was a botched robbery.
Bro,
They tried to kill
wait,
50.
they exactly. They were trying, and really that because once I found out that it was mostly because of Ghetto Quran and how Supreme kind of felt like he was putting too much out there, bro. Like I went and listened to Ghetto Quran, bro. Like I get why niggas be like
He was drop snitching.
mixtape 50,
Oh, he was dry snitching.
mixtape
Yeah.
mixtape 50. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody didn't look at it like the other Queens legends and other niggas, you know what I'm saying? The Jamaica Queens
I think
legends,
that
like they
song
was
is one
like
of the reasons why his first album didn't drop. Because that song was on his first album, Power to
Hey,
a Download, Power to
yeah.
Download.
you talking
But
about
and
that
that
But that's
album
mixtape
didn't
but
where he
but
drop. I
got
think that's
everybody
one of
snitching?
the reasons why.
but other Queens niggas was like that, like it was a ode to Queens, like it was an ode to the niggas that was running shit in Queens. Like you can look at it like dry snitching because you typically don't hear people talking real street shit on music, so I get that part, right? And Supreme had already been locked up, like you know what I'm saying, like he trying to like create the perception like he on the straight and narrow type shit, like he trying to make movies and shit like that. So it makes sense that he would have an issue with 50 being like, yeah, these is the nigga. This nigga was the businessman. This nigga was the killer. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Because I can get why niggas would feel that way. Because especially if you still in the street, you don't need no more attention to what it is that you're doing.
Right. He
But
not telling old war stories or nothing. He talking about shit that just happened
yeah,
currently. That's still
Well,
yeah.
on that birthday song, he said, "I want them to love me." He said, "I want them to love me like they love Pac."
Y'all tripping, bro. The only independent, the most independent
What is
rapper
up with
and
you and this
most
nigga Pac, Madon?
Because he was like
influential.
What
the
the
new Tupac.
fuck?
A lot of
he
people, bro.
worked
I
for
remember
Pac,
when 50
bro.
first came out, bro. I was in Fort Worth, Texas. We was like, a lot of niggas was like, okay, this the new
What
Tupac
are you
nigga
talking
right here.
about Biggie right now?
Let's be real, bro. This man was no Soldier Boy, bro. Like Soldier Boy's impact on being able to be independent
Stop,
is the
stop,
greatest impact.
dude, stop, bro. And listen, and I
Hey,
admit,
nigga,
and
blue.
this may
The
piss Psycho and
Soldier
everybody
Boy
else
is
off.
on the
I
island on his
admit,
own.
Soldier Boy is a legend in terms of innovation. Yes, he
And
innovated a
50
different.
killed hip hop.
How?
No,
Y'all
bro, he
just
has one
said
of the
it.
he
They
has
I
one
got
of the
ran
this
by
nigga
all of
greatest.
this
Ebro up
thug
here,
shit.
bro.
He has
Ebro
one
that
of the
left Hot
This is
greatest,
95
why
in the
this
Hot
is
on
don't
Me
like to
panel.
listen to the
You brought up a
music
dancing
because
ass
bro.
derelict
the
drug deal, drug.
music is
Bro,
only
hold on,
people
Blue. How do
who
you
have
feel about
actually
Get Rich or
done
Die
real
Trying?
shit and are
Blue,
still
Blue. How do you
currently
feel?
doing
How do
real
you feel
shit.
about Get Rich or Die Trying, Blue? How do you feel about Get Rich or Die Trying?
Get Rich or Die Trying is one of the greatest debut albums of all time.
No, hold on, but you
of
gotta
all
look
time.
at it from the producer's side. Why I say Diddy influenced hip hop? Diddy produced the videos, he
Yeah,
chose the songs, he
he
paid
made hip
for
hop
the
flashy
records,
like that.
he made the look. Like he's
Yeah,
involved in creating the hip hop look we have today. Diddy is responsible for that, not 50 Cent. Nobody can take ownership in hip hop like damn near Diddy. 50
Now that's
Cent,
true. That's true.
50 Cent
Yeah.
brought mixtapes. He showed niggas you don't have to go through these niggas. If you're talented and you work hard and you're not pussy, fuck these niggas. Go to the streets.
Yeah.
That's
Puffy changed niggas' whole wardrobes. I saw that.
50 had niggas wasn't that.
Nah,
That's
man. He was though sitting in Andre Harrell lap, man.
and his team is still they the
Literally.
only nigga that's still not that left. And I don't know why he did that light skin shit, but Lloyd, bro, what's his
like yeah, he did. Yeah, Lloyd Banks is probably the biggest disappointment in the history of rap.
and that's not 54.
I
Everybody
don't
was
know
saying
about
Yeah,
the
it's
what?
history
not.
of rap, but yeah, I mean, people have big plans. Like people expected big things. Excuse me, I should say of Lloyd Banks because he was the dopest
He
one
was
out the group.
being assaulted.
He was the best rapper, bro. Out of like 50, like, cause like niggas was like, okay, 50 can rap, like this shit hard. Then Lloyd
Lloyd
Banks,
Banks is
bro,
that
like
nigga.
Lloyd
Lloyd
Banks was
was the
like that.
lyricist of the crew. He was the
He
lyricist.
Nigga,
was.
50 was
Yeah.
Diddy and them niggas. That's why they got the fuck on.
No, they
Oh,
didn't. They
true.
No,
would all
bro,
tell you that
actually,
And
none
that
of
shit
them would
was
actually,
have
out
ever
of
Diddy
went
and
to
all
them
the
the
hood if
niggas.
it
listen,
wasn't for 50 Cent.
bro, I listen to some of 50 audiobook shit, right? Bro, 50 actually, in terms of a
50
group.
put the ball in them niggas' hands, bro, and them
Hold,
niggas
hold on,
shot
hold on, hold on,
bricks.
Aaron. Aaron. Because look, here's the thing, and 50 explained it. He was like, when you look at the main artists that put their group on, they always put their group on in the second cycle of them being hot. So like
He
when
put him on
Nelly
that
dropped,
first. Yeah,
right? Nelly when Nelly dropped, he didn't the Lunatics didn't come out until after Nelly did. You feel me?
That's because they not
Even
signed.
well, no, hold on. But here's the thing. As soon like immediately after Get Rich or Die Trying, we know who G Unit is. No question. Immediately after. So what you end up getting Hunger for More before you get the Massacre.
Yeah,
You
you
end up
start the
getting
pyramid
so
scheme.
Well,
You
yeah, that's
create
kind of
a
true,
label,
Domo, because that's the same
nah,
thing
and
happened to
then
bro.
good.
you
That's the same thing
sign.
happened
You
with
go
Goody
and
Mob.
find a dummy
But
that'll
look,
sign
but
to
look,
you, and you
but this
try to
but this
make
is what
money
Aaron
off of
talking
it.
about. But this is what Aaron talking about. It wasn't even just a question of the music though. It was the whole shit. He's like, listen, we all doing this, right? So when the G Unit sneakers dropped, all everybody in G Unit got paid to wear G Unit sneakers.
Don't
Stupid
nobody
amount of
want to
money.
wear them. They want to be fly and
Stupid,
wear Louis
bro.
Vuitton and shit.
That's what I'm saying. This like 50 was like, I'm gonna put all y'all on, but y'all got down. Once y'all there, y'all gotta do is do what y'all supposed to. Niggas did what niggas wasn't trying to record. Niggas wasn't trying to wear the gear. Niggas wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't staying on top of the work ethic that nigga was putting forth.
Yo,
That's the
Damo, you know
reason
who
why.
Little Fame is? You know who Little Fame is, Damo?
Little
Them
Fame, nah,
Little
nah,
Fame from MOP. You
nah.
know, y'all know who? I know Psycho know who MOP is. Y'all know who
Yeah,
MOP. Aaron, you
MOP
know,
was the shit.
I know who MOP
Yeah,
is.
I ain't hit.
Fuck that.
yeah.
And up them, right?
Little
Yeah,
Fame is like fan. He got when they signed 50, he said up front, he said, yo, Q, 50 did us justice and put us on. Niggas can't hang with 50. That's what even Uncle Murder said that shit. He's like, yo, son, this nigga 50 is a whole nother type of a person, son. His work ethic is out the roof. That's why none of the people, only person that got something slightly to say, besides little gay nigga, Young Buck, Lloyd, but everybody that be around 50 will tell you, son, this nigga put y'all niggas on. Y'all are all rich still because of this nigga. Nobody
yeah.
got no contract issues, no money issues. Nobody be like, oh, this nigga 50 robbed me.
You
This
can't
nigga,
say none of that.
you can't
Yeah.
say none of that about
He
50.
he
None.
he didn't even do niggas like Hove did niggas.
Nope.
Like, he didn't even cut niggas off like that. Like everybody that fell off with 50 from G Unit fell off because of their damn self.
Yup.
That's the reason he left that music shit alone.
No, his
Yeah.
rhymes was garbage.
Yeah, I can't even deny it. And the industry got more. The music only got music industry got a short life cycle.
That's too good.
He can stay in movies He shit for another 30 years, bro. Nigga, he could just stay right there and be making movies for
Bro,
30
the
years.
nigga, he has a TV empire now, bro.
Yeah.
A TV empire, nigga.
That spreads death and destruction. Right.
That's black owned though. Let's just be clear. At least it's black owned and it's spreading death and destruction. It's different when white people are investing into black people selling death and destruction, and we're not even making 50's making all. I can't say I don't give a fuck, but it ain't Ice Cube, nigga.
Yeah, and look, I even understand the whole shit with the BMF and like Big Meech getting out of jail and linking up with Rick Ross and all these other niggas. 50 being like, oh yeah, I ain't fucking with you no more. You got it, because it's like, nigga, this nigga just made your son. This nigga just made your son, like who nobody really cared about, you know, outside of like a Vlad TV interview. Made that nigga a national, like a national name, worldwide name. You know what I'm saying? Big and niggas is like, oh, we just gonna come out and rock with it. Like, nah, bro. Nah, nigga, I like it's control, like it's loyalty. It's loyalty. It's point blank period. Like, why are you fucking with niggas I don't fuck with? And nigga, I'm the reason why your name is cracking the way that it's cracking right now. Don't make no sense. I can't even be mad at him. I can't even be mad at him.
Well,
Like
yeah,
I'm putting
I
niggas
give you
on
that,
like this.
Q. It's better for black people to put it out than white people. I give you that, Q.
I'm just if it's gonna get out there, at least we could say like I would have no problem with gangster rap. What bothers me with gangster rap from the 80s and 90s is knowing that was corporate money, and corporations put up most of the money for gangster rap, and they made most of the money off of gangster rap.
Yeah.
Drill rap, as much as y'all hate drill rap,
It wasn't no gangster rap like that in the 80s though.
no, whenever I mean mid 80s, whenever that shit finally got brought out,
Man, I mean, it was like
89,
very
88, 89.
All right, so let's say
until
90s.
88,
Let's say
89,
90s.
it was
Let's
like
say
a
90s.
real niche market. Yeah, it's like
Let's say
very
90s.
like
We'll say 90s.
yeah, 90s. Yeah, that was more.
But drill rap made more money for black people. Whether we may like it or not, drill rap is heavily independent. A lot of those young drill rappers who locally buzzing, who got money, that's their money.
Yeah,
There's
that is true.
Yeah, that's
there's
show money.
that's their money, and they got that mentality from 50 Cent. All these little girls you see, to me, a lot of these female rappers that you see being independent and bullying, they're little 50 Cents. They're gonna put on for themselves. They're gonna work nonstop. They're gonna fight themselves to get a deal. They're gonna go act, and they're gonna push themselves out. That's 50 Cent.
Or Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy's a goofball though, son. Like
I'm saying,
Soldier
far as
Boy,
like getting paid off YouTube money.
Soldier Boy showed people how to make money on hip hop online. That's what he did.
That's what I'm talking about.
He was the download guy. He was the guy that taught people how to make money off downloads.
Bro, Soldier Boy taught niggas how to scam, okay? Soldier Boy would say he would look at a popular song, upload his song, label it that popular song. And so then when he gets downloaded, you thinking you got, you know what I'm saying, like the new
Yeah, he was
Lil
grifting.
Wayne.
That's
You thinking
smart
you
though,
got the new
man.
Lil Wayne.
That's a smart ass marketing tactic, man.
That
Don't
was a
let
grift.
scam it, man.
Bro,
That's what game.
by
The game said he used a Jay-Z freestyle to get on.
By definition, that's scamming. If I think I'm downloading a Lil Wayne song and it's Soldier Boy,
Yeah,
crank that.
That's
It was
clickbait. That's clickbait.
Yeah, this person said, "Who cares about the bread, Q? Them 15-year-old cats were dying. F this bread can't be serious." Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pre-drill rap, more rappers to me died than drill rap. It's more sensationalized with drill rap because of social media. But between 2010 and 2015, yo, bro, I'm talking about in 2010, I can name like 20 rappers who died, who got murdered. Like 6 rappers got murdered on the way to my studio. Like I can go down the list.
Right.
Like I'm talking about 2010, the street rap murders was crazy.
And those murders wasn't happening because of the songs. They was making songs about the murders.
Yep.
Like people act like it was the other way around. Like they made the song and then went out there and did it. No, it was the other way around. So so that person was dead whether they made the song or not. That person was still dead.
Now I can see, and I'm not talking about they all the nigga shit. So I don't think I'm co-signing the nigga shit or psycho. No, I'm just stating that era-wise, I don't think drill rap. I would say drug rap. I think drill rap had more influence with drugs on the kids than murder. Murders is down. I know you know y'all don't want to hear me say that, but I grew up in the 90s, y'all. This is not, I'm in Brownsville. You know the block I'm on in Brownsville right now? Murder capital, son. Rape capital. This block I'm on right now, if you was a female, you could not walk down this block and you could not have jewelry on this block. You were going to get robbed or raped. Facts.
Well, I think it's more. I think they mean more popular rappers. That's who I think they mean by the most. A lot of popular rappers died within the drill. Well, that was known through the.
I think I get it. I think the drill rap got a
That's
bad
probably
name.
more unknown rappers, unknown popular rappers that died than not than known. I could tell
Right.
you 20
Yeah,
niggas,
Hey,
30
but
niggas from my
I'm
city
talking about
that
in this
ain't
new
known.
drill era.
listen,
but
because it
before
probably within the
2010,
last 10 years, majority of the time when I heard about a rapper getting killed, I had no idea who they were. In the
Yeah.
last ten
I ain't
years,
gonna go
most of the
crazy.
rappers that lost their life, I had no idea who they were.
I ain't
I
know
Because
who.
get it.
it's way
Yeah,
more rappers now than it was, you feel me, in 2010 and
And you had
2000 and
social
2000.
media too. Social media through that
that's
whole
because I
shit.
don't follow drill rap. Like, like when battle rappers die, I know them, but like that's because I followed that. But drill rap, I didn't. I never really paid too much attention to them. So when I hear about these little, this one died and little Shay from there, I don't be knowing these guys. I don't pay
Nigga said
attention
Lil
to
Shay
Jack.
Shay.
No, it's nasty, but I
Yeah,
think
Lil
the
Ratchet.
bigger culture, it's weird,
Bro,
bro. I
Lil
can't deny
Ratchet.
what he's saying. Like,
Yo.
because you have two mixes of it. Because the drill rap and drug culture aren't blended. Drug culture is gone now. Like most of the murders that was happening in 2010, that was drug murders. Niggas were still getting
Well,
murdered over drugs, and also gang culture was crazy up until 2010 in New York. That shit ain't gang culture's dead now, son. That shit ain't.
what the shift was from, so because drug culture is still around. It's just that instead of drug dealing music, these niggas make drug using music.
Nah, but drug
That's the
dealing
difference.
culture is dead now. Like there's no more
Yeah,
corner.
no, I agree. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
like,
agree with
like,
that.
niggas was getting clapped
Yeah,
over corners still. Like 2006, niggas was still selling crack. Niggas was still selling crack in some spots. Like niggas was still moving weed on the corner. Like niggas was still going in the corner to sell weed. I had homeboys that got clapped over weed, son. Y'all niggas too. Remember the couple niggas was getting shot over selling weed in 2008, son.
Yeah, niggas just running off on the plug now. Well, sometimes.
Ain't no more plugged in. Niggas. Arabs got the weed and fentanyl and cigarettes and shit. And
nah, but that's the point. Niggas was making songs about running off on the plug. When we saw that transition happen, that's what Madonna's talking about.
Yeah,
yo,
Like when
Cardi,
Big Slides got a song
where
about
you from?
running
He
off
said
on the
he don't
plug.
got gangs. He don't got gangs where you
yeah,
from?
Big
No
Slide,
gangs.
Where the
Where
fuck
you
you
from
from?
with no gangs?
Wisconsin or somewhere. I don't know.
Now, if you told me you ain't had no Bloods and Crips, that's one thing. But no gangs at all?
Wow.
None?
And yo, Trife, you right. The scamming also changed and was also killed the street shit. I'm not gonna lie. Scamming through the numbers, niggas is selling crack, and you got a nigga that just hit a punchy, and you looking at the crack nigga like, son, you sat outside all day long to make $500. I went into Chase and came out with 10 bands. Suck my dick, and I bought mad
Nah,
guns.
it ain't changed. It just moved into street scamming now. So niggas
Yeah,
who was
but
selling dope,
Nigga got
now they
wiser.
started scamming.
no, but the wars in Brooklyn, the Crown Heights war that started with the scammers and drug dealers, the little niggas had better guns. I remember these little quick niggas that was scamming. These niggas, bro, a $10,000 come up on guns is totally different than a nigga who spent all week selling crack to go buy some guns.
No, that's facts.
And you still
That's
got to
facts.
go re-up with the 10 grand. There's no re-up with these little niggas. I'm gonna punch this and go down south and buy mad guns, and I'm coming back and do it again. That
Yeah,
changed the whole game. I watched Ebbets Field, Flatbush, Crown Heights. That shit went from little guns to these niggas had book bags of hammers. Like, oh no. These niggas got credit card guns, boy. Nah. Just leave them little niggas alone. So they all of them
That
got
nigga said credit card guns.
yes, man. That shit changed the game,
Did
son.
it? Yeah. Detroit do got gangs. Y'all got vice lords out there. Y'all got let's see.
Gangster Disciples.
Yeah, you got Black Mafia family out there, and the Cash Money brothers is out there.
Niggas gang bang in Detroit. Niggas gang bang Bloods and Crips in Detroit.
So yeah, y'all got gangs in Detroit.
Every year or now, you may hear some lames talking about vice lord ish. And 2 weeks later, we hear nothing. We can't have that ish up here. We got to fight the police. Detroit? I ain't gonna lie. Detroit ain't got nothing in this. And Detroit is, I've been to Detroit a couple times. Detroit got more abandoned houses than people, son. So I don't know what.
That's because all the factories and shit left. Fuck the
Yeah, so
town.
Yeah, you
I
don't
don't
hear
know
a lot
what.
of niggas getting shot by
I
the
don't know
police.
what y'all got in
Rough with
Detroit,
Detroit.
bro.
The 70s is rough with Detroit.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
They
see
had,
nothing
they
in
had
Detroit.
riots in
I can't say.
'67. They had riots in '67, and then all the factories started leaving towards the '70s and shit.
They
And
told me to
yeah,
get in my car, son. I think you was there, psych, when I was on the live, son. I was in Detroit. Niggas was telling me to get. No, I might have been on Facebook. Niggas like, yo, Q, they gonna rob you. Get in your car. I'm like, son, there's nobody here. We just drove 8 blocks of abandoned houses, nigga. What are you? There's nobody here.
Bunch of eyesores.
No, bro. Bro. We going through houses. We walking in and out of houses, bro. Detroit. Detroit look like motherfucking. What's that? What's the night of not the Night of the Living Dead? What's the other shit with the
Night
zombies?
of Living Basehead, you mean?
Nah, he talking about what the Walking Dead.
It looked
The
like you
Walking
walking
Dead,
straight up,
Night of
yo,
Living
bro.
Dead, Dawn of Living Dead.
Bandos, 10 blocks straight. I've never seen 10 blocks. What's it, Third Mile? There's a block on Third Mile that's like 20 blocks straight of abandoned houses, bro.
Yeah, they was putting bodies in them abandoned houses. How many abandoned houses in Detroit it is?
Straight abandoned, son. 20 years. Shit was abandoned for 10, 20. Yeah. You ain't missing nothing in Detroit. Only games in Detroit are on YouTube. I ain't nothing in Detroit. Whatever.
Yeah, I haven't heard about a lot of niggas getting shot by the cops in Detroit. I'm pretty sure it happens, but I don't think it's like she talking about where you got to go to war.
You don't have a Third Mile in Detroit? Yes, I do got a Third Mile.
Yeah, you had to have 3 to get to 8.
It is a third or second mile on the east. Ain't there the east side? I could pull up the video. I was in Detroit several times, son. I went there looking for properties and bandos and shit, but that shit is just too many bandos. Shit, my man True. Stop. Whatever. My man True caught a property out there. He manages Little Fame. Yeah, nah, Detroit empty, but no gangs. Whatever.
Yeah, you got Big Meech out there, Trick. I don't know.
What happened to Trick? I remember.
Shit, the niggas think that because they don't have like Crips and Bloods, nigga, like, you don't have like
gangs,
like you have like gangs. Cause like in Kansas City, like niggas was like we had niggas the same
Nah,
Crips and
look,
Bloods, but it was like a block.
His Detroit card, because I'm sitting here like the nigga, we got Google Maps. I'm in New York. Like, let's be clear. This is where I was at in Detroit. Does this not say Third Mile, Detroit? Does that not say Third Mile? This nigga just wrote it starts at 6 Mile. Does that not say Third Mile in Detroit?
Zoom in, bro.
Yeah, that's a 3rd Mile drive.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Third Mile, right there, Detroit. What are we talking about, bro? Right there, Third Mile. What are we talking about, son? I was on Outer Drive. I was on Third Mile. I was in all of this shit. All of this here. All of this is right here. I was all in it. They said, Q, don't go too close to the water because that's where all the bodies is at. What are you talking about? I was in all and down to all of these shits. I got videos. Third Mile, right there. What are we talking about?
Yeah, they probably from Flint.
You see that? Third Mile, right there. Third Mile Drive. Boom. Goes right to this highway. Mad bandos, all this full of bandos. You go down this shit, bandos. They got project bandos, all types of bandos. This whole shit filled with bandos. See this all the way to the water, then they bandos out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that shit on First 48, all them bandos. They was talking about it. All these abandoned houses over here, and we found bodies in them all the time.
The miles started east, now Third Mile's the far. I just said I was on the east side. And I was on the west side. I was on both of them shits. That shit just mad abandoned houses, bro. That I ain't gonna lie, son. And y'all and police. What fight with what police? There's no police in the son. The police don't go to Third Mile. The police don't service the east side.
Most of them black.
And the cop told me, if you want to rent me, pause, here's my business card, because we don't go to all the districts in Detroit. I'm out of here, son. The nigga said fighting with police. The police don't even be there.
Taking my hour to get there.
Yeah, nah, son, Detroit. No, I'm not. I'm cool. A city's supposed
No, Detroit like that. Yeah, Detroit like that. Like, yeah.
The cop told me that at a Dollar Tree or one of them little stores that he was being rented at. He's like, yeah, we don't have a moonlighting law in Detroit. Police can be straight. You can go straight up to a cop and hire a cop just like that in Detroit. Ain't no moonlighting in Detroit. And they tell you if you don't hire a police, shit, don't be mad if the bricks is gone. Yeah, police on call is crazy. That's what straight up front. Bro, if I go through my shit, I will find the cop's business card because he showed me the prices. He was like, look, you from New York. If you into property, you need to fuck. And he was telling me, like, look, because once they find out you bought your shit, they gonna steal your bricks. I'll tell you no lie, me and my man was gonna steal bricks. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. We was gonna steal bricks. We was gonna steal, I'm just being real with y'all. I ain't gonna lie. The shits is dead. I'm saying bricks ain't gonna fucking. I'm just being real. I'm saying bricks cost. I'm saying they just take it from that building and move it up the block and then use them again. Why not? They already took.
Listen to how people
And
can
that's
change,
the funny
y'all.
thing about
This
it. Like
nigga
nigga
run a
talking about
school
actual
now.
bricks. This
I'm
nigga
talking about
talking
real
about
bricks. I'm talking about
actual
real
bricks. Not
masonry
hitting
bricks.
drug dealers, not robbing drug dealers. He's talking about taking actual bricks from an abandoned house to another construction site.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
And the cop told me in front, he was like, yo, when they find out you got your building, they're gonna come steal your bricks. Then we started driving by and seeing the whole side of a building gone. Then we see mad, yo, son, he from Detroit, acting like I'm lying, bro. I'm telling you, this ain't no lie. I'm like, my man, really right now, I showed y'all the Detroit land bank. You can get a property in Detroit land bank for nothing. You can buy one right now for like $500 to $1,000 in Detroit. You got 1 year to fix it up, and after that, you don't have to live in this shit no more. And if you fix it up for under 30,000, the shit goes for about 60,000 to 70,000. It's not a bad business deal. The Detroit land bank shit, it's really not. It's just, it's Detroit. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with Detroit. Nothing popping out there. Those bricks aren't made no more.
They're gonna have to start moving real bricks.
Hey, yeah, especially in the Midwest, they don't make bricks like they used to, like the way that they used to build brick houses. They don't make shit like that no more. So them bricks is actually kind of
They use
valuable.
foam in New York now. They started using foam in y'all. They build buildings with foam now in New York.
Yeah.
Straight styrofoam.
Domo, you talking about the cinder block?
No, not the cinder block. I'm talking about the little red bricks.
Yeah,
Red
little
bricks.
small rectangle bricks.
Nah,
Yeah, they don't make them no more.
They spray the brick look on it now. That shit straight styrofoam, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said in there. They don't make them bricks like they don't make them no more.
A loose
Well, I guess
red
that's a
brick.
black business. Somebody need to start. We need to start back making bricks.
The last time I held a red brick in my hand, I was down south. I don't even remember a loose red brick up north in the last decade.
Oh no, you go to Detroit, you will see niggas removing the whole wall from a building.
Hell yeah.
The red bricks aren't made anymore. These are the only homes in the country with real bricks. No, they running through them. The pipes is gone, lead is gone. I was like, all right, not the lead, the brass. Those same
Copper.
houses had brass. The copper. Yeah, that's out of there.
Yeah, copper is big money, man.
Yeah, I used to work in over the summer in college. I used to work in warehouses, like like heating and cooling warehouses and that type of shit. And about everything you could just grab, like to load up the truck for a job, you can just grab it from wherever. But if it was copper required, nigga, you had to go through 2, 3 levels of approval, nigga, just to get somebody to open up the gate to pull the copper out.
TSA, DHS security check for the background and shit.
Man, what?
Yeah, they said in LA. They said in LA they on the where they got the old like all the wires run underground. They said motherfuckers stealing the copper wire because you know they got rolls and rolls of the copper wire. I saw it on the news the other day. But yeah, y'all better watch out.
That ain't for no goddamn regular person to be watching out for. Shit.
Yo, shout out to Cosmic Mons. I got an interview with him on his platform on Saturday afternoon. And so y'all check out Cosmic Mons, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. And if random people that don't know that there's a debate channel on Psycho is right there, y'all. Y'all want to do a one-off debate or get in the conversation, Psycho's right there for the debates, y'all. I don't know how people pop up. It's like, yo, Q, what are the debates? I think it's Psycho right there. Boom.
Nah, they wait till he leave to talk shit.
If y'all want to debate, y'all want to set up a debate, he right there, y'all.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we got the niggas got the best product out here. Niggas got the best
Speaking
debate
of,
product out
do
here.
we got a title?
Bro, we got a title and a date, man.
What we looking at?
Y'all been bullshitting on the promotion cycle. This is the finals. Y'all bullshitting on the promo.
Psycho showed it the other day.
What's the day?
Oh, it's Sunday.
Oh, this Sunday?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's the title?
What is it?
Something about abortion.
He said
Work.
something about abortions. You talking about the marketing.
Oh shit.
He said something about abortions. I don't know what the niggas do. You sound like me talking about they niggas. I don't know something about abortions and Israelites.
Nah, I think it's abortion
Should abortion
beneficial
be
or
illegal?
good for the United States.
Oh, that's better than what I thought it was. Cause I thought they were saying is abortion should abortion be illegal or something like that.
I thought that's what it was.
I think that's what it is.
Something like that. Should abortion
Illegal,
I
be
didn't.
illegal
illegal.
or supported or funded or some shit? Nah, I sound like
Yeah,
Dominic.
cause either Taz. Yeah, cause one of them said not illegal, and then the other one said should be illegal.
Yeah.
So
See,
I think it's a legality.
if they was real like me, they would have said for black women, but they would have called more controversy. That's You got to put some more controversy. But hey, I
Funny
like
shit,
it.
son.
This nigga, bro.
I'm
Yo,
just
Madonna,
saying.
you had me angry the other night, so I ain't gonna lie, son. When he was
Hey, yo, Q, I
co-signing,
know, bro.
yo, son, this nigga, yo, and you was just doing it like you was doing Marley style with it too. I was like, I know he's just trolling you, but this nigga co-signing Lex Vortex had me angry, so I had to get off the stream. So I'm like, nah, let me get out of here. So
Hey, yo, man, I was trying to keep it going, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all had me rolling.
oh,
Nah,
man.
but that's what Madon do. Whoever against everybody on the panel, Madon gonna get on is gonna be on their side, bro. That's all I be paying that nigga no mind. That's why I'm always like,
It was
pay
just the
attention to
comment, son.
who's on your side.
I didn't hear Lex Vortex in a minute, and this nigga with Don was just like, yeah, son, that's what I've been saying. Yeah, you know he right. Y'all niggas just don't want to hear him. Tell him again. Y'all niggas is mad at this nigga Lex. Y'all haters. Y'all, Lex, beat him up, Lex. I'm like, son, with Don, shut the fuck up.
Nah, yeah, bro, that nigga judo this time though. Damo, was you scared to get on the panel? My
Thank you
nigga,
for calling
I'm not
Vision
about to.
Services.
I'm not
Thank you for
about to.
calling Vision Services. This is Blue. How
Mute
may I
out, boo.
assist?
Mute out, boo. We don't let me hear your script, nigga.
That nigga Blue grifting, right? He put on the whole grift voice. He talking to thank you for calling business service. Yes, ma'am. We have your credit. We just need your yes, this is a security number, and we'll be able to process the payment. Yes.
Security.
Like what? But that nigga, I was thinking that nigga Lexus didn't want to spend Christmas by himself, so he hit a panel. That's all that was.
I
Yeah,
was
that was
wondering what I
definitely
hadn't seen him in a minute.
that was definitely I need somebody to hang with on Christmas.
Yeah,
That was definitely I need somebody to hang with on Christmas right there. I was like, damn.
yeah, bro.
And then when
Like
Damo
what?
was used to argue on Christmas, I was like, I don't even celebrate Christmas, but I ain't not gonna be yelling at nobody on the motherfucking
Yeah.
niggas ain't putting me in that box neither. No, I ain't not with
Can you
this.
Yeah,
What?
Lex, he the new FBA president, man. They
can
got
you can you print the link from where you at?
Oh yeah, I got you right now.
Bro, it's like, bro, y'all niggas think that this is like anything that's like, oh, people are against it, that nigga gonna be a part of it, bro. Like what? I remember that nigga tried to charge me up because I was like, he was like, you consider yourself Pan African? I was like, nah, bro, I don't do all these labels like y'all be doing. He was like, nah, Pan African mean this. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm a Pan. If that's what you're saying they mean, that's cool. I'm a Pan African, bro. Down for a nigga to be like, nah, I'm against Pan Africans. It's like, now this is just a show.
Son, I
This is
met
just a
this
show.
nigga Lex. Lex was an aboriginal before most abos, son.
yeah.
Like, you know, I met Lex in real. Like, this nigga is like 7 different personalities. Different people over the last 10 years, son. Like, that's just crazy to me, son.
Yeah, bro. Like I'm telling you, niggas can't stand on nothing.
You don't remember he
It's
used to
that
do the
easy.
feathers?
He was
You don't remember he
like,
used to have that headgear with the feathers on
Yes,
the back?
bro. I remember all of that shit, bro. I remember all of that shit. That's what I'm saying.
he
Like
was
that
an
nigga
Israelite too.
that was like that nigga was like the first quote unquote YouTube beef I had where a nigga was putting my name in the title and doing streams. Like nigga, like bro, you was a clown.
Yeah, that beef was funny as hell.
That was clown shit, bro. Like I paid that nigga no mind, bro. And that's why like I always say like that's one of them type of niggas, bro. Like I can't I get certain niggas I go back and forth on here with just cause it's like all right, we could just put on the shows, do whatever. But the niggas that I really don't fuck with, you're not about to see me going back and forth with them niggas,
When
bro.
they
Like I
gave him
don't
that
fuck with that
dub over
nigga
you,
for real.
when they gave him that dub over you, Domo. Oh man, bro, shit was
I
really lit.
mean, yeah, I guess. But I moved on from that too. Fuck that nigga. Like it's like fuck that nigga for real, for real. Like I don't care about the intellectual shit. I don't care about
Who you
none
talking
of
about?
that. Like Lex.
Yeah, he jumped out the window
Lex.
mad. I realized he just whatever.
Yeah. I'm not about to like I go back and forth with niggas on here because it's like at a bare minimum, at the end of the day, it's like we making content. It is what it is.
Well,
It's
you know,
niggas that I'm like,
Lex kind of like me. He incorporated all like the FBA, the Moors, Pan Africanism. Like me,
But
I,
you
yeah,
I
you a
claim all.
clown.
you
And
I
you a
Madonna.
claim all
clown.
that, bro.
Yeah,
You be
and you a
Black,
clown. That's the
because it's
point.
black, bro.
Yeah.
It's black, so I claim it all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He be on clown shit like you. For sure.
I don't think that's clown shit. I
Yeah.
think that's the
But
true definition.
you at
That's
least
the true.
bring
That's Pan Africanism. That's the best expression of Pan Africanism,
Madon, you at least bring a comedic outlet, like you like to where nobody take you serious, and like you know that
bro.
nobody take you serious.
Bro,
Like
well,
you
why
know that.
motherfucker repeat? Well, I hear niggas repeat the shit that I say.
Who?
A lot, bro. I ain't gotta call out name. I ain't gotta do all that. But the point of it is, you gotta have some humor in this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to. Otherwise, niggas will go crazy. I got that from Khaled. Khaled taught me that.
Nah, but Madonna
Yeah,
is definitely all funny though. But Lex Vortex has zero comedic aspect to his conversation.
zero.
Like he's really
Like,
serious. And then when he gets drunk and starts arguing, it'd be like, damn. So I thought that's what's gonna happen. And I was like, nah, son. But he was kind of cool. He seemed like he was cool that day. It wasn't the full Lex Vortex. I think because it was Christmas.
nah, and he was on there with the right people. That's why he was on there with the right people. That's all that was.
Nah, he would have
Like,
crashed out a little bit more. He done crashed out before, way further.
nah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is certain people like be like, bro, like what you saying don't make no fucking sense. Like, it's like the niggas that's willing to be honest with the nigga about what he's saying and not dig into the bullshit. Like, yeah, that's just sound dumb. Just
Him and
ask that.
Psycho went at it for hours, bro. I barely even talked.
Because like I said, he was with the right people.
Oh, okay.
Psycho was like an amenable nigga. Like you can say shit that Psycho disagree with, and even if it get turned up, Psycho is not going. It's going to be like at the end of the day, it's like all right, whatever. You know what I mean? Nigga, like
I enjoyed that Christmas, man. That was
Psycho plays
nigga.
ball. That's why, son. That's what we call it. He play ball. There's niggas that can't play ball. They can throw a foul and start crying. You hit me. Why you gotta do it like that? Nah. Psycho gonna throw an elbow right back at your bitch ass. I'm like, what's up, nigga? What's up?
Now let's get back to this conversation.
Exactly.
After we done with all that.
Then you got niggas that's gonna cry about the foul for. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Sabio, you be doing that too much. Nigga, Sabio be for like 30 minutes. You want the niggas that hold the basketball underneath his elbow too? No,
Let
y'all
me
niggas
talk.
follow me, son. Every time I go to the lane, niggas you follow me, son. No. I'm not giving the ball up. Y'all niggas gotta respect that. Stop fouling me.
that's what it is, yo.
Yeah, I see, and I talk the type of shit to make niggas want to fight, even if I'm on topic. I could
Yeah,
be
we
talking
getting
about the
jumped.
topic.
We getting jumped with Damo on the court. We getting jumped. Damo's one of them jump shot shooting niggas. He got that corny ass crossover and a jump shot and a floater. He got one of them floaters, one of them annoying ass moves and shit, and talk wow shit.
Big shit.
Wow shit.
Jalen Brunson.
Big shit. I'm telling you. Nah, I'm talking about I got Kevin Garnett levels of shit talking, nigga. Gary Payton levels of shit talking, nigga.
Yeah, I can see that with Damo. Damo getting jumped. I used to be like that. We getting jumped in the park. There's no, we're gonna have to run out of some parks with Damo. Either we're gonna shoot it up, fight it out, or we're gonna get chased out the park. But Damo, we getting chased out the park. We went to these niggas hood, we play
fight.
ball.
It's definitely gonna be a fight if we bring Damo to the court.
Yeah, we go to niggas because
we gotta be prepared to hit.
Yeah, you gotta go travel to other niggas' hoods to play ball. Damo, we gotta tell niggas before we get in the park, yo, Damo, son, don't have these niggas clap at us, son. Son, remember last time, son, don't have these niggas shoot at us, Damo. Just play ball and chill. And then Damo, go Taz come out talking crazy. We getting shot at anyway.
Hey, bro, the fact that I'm telling y'all, I was in school, I had been jumped so many. Like y'all niggas think it's funny. Like no, I have been jumped numerous times, numerous.
Yeah, I ain't
Like
gonna
nigga,
like
once,
so much. I got jumped 1 or 2 times. Yeah.
bro, I'm talking about. I went to 8th grade. I had to go to 3 schools. Three. The second school that I went to, I was only there for like a week. By that Friday, I got jumped.
Yo, Cash remind me of
Like,
the nigga off White Man Can't Jump. The one nigga that went to the car and got his gun. I'm like, y'all be right here. I'll be back. That's that nigga Cash, man. That nigga,
That's
he
fucked up.
lose. He lose. He going to the car to get the strap.
Who I think getting the gun over here?
Bro, that's Art, bro.
Or,
Art going to
Yeah,
go get
Art.
the
Yeah, Art's
pistol,
getting the
bro.
gun. Art's shooting up the
He
court.
going to go get
Yeah,
the
Art's shooting
pistol.
up the court. We can all agree Art is shooting up the court, son. I'm not coming back. Cause this nigga Art went to the car. I'm out, y'all. This nigga gonna do something stupid, so I'm out, son. This nigga mad niggas fouled him again, son. Nigga shot this nigga in the leg, son. I'm
Yeah,
out.
that nigga light skin too. Shit.
nah. Art throwing hands. Art throwing hands. Art probably throwing hands quicker than me.
Bro, Art
But
trying to
Art's
shoot
shooting
shit
niggas at
Art,
the
over the
park, son.
internet, bro. What you
Or at
talking?
Right.
least
This
he
nigga
gonna
in
wave. He gonna
person.
wave the gun in the park. He gonna wave his gun in the park.
He up in Pike. No homo.
Yeah, he's
For
definitely gonna up the
sure.
gun in the park. He may not use it, but he gonna pull that shit out. Say that shit again, Damo. Say you ain't foul me, nigga.
Yeah, he that nigga up. I'm gonna get you sucker with all the guns on him and shit that slipped and fell and all the guns went off.
nah, that's just funny.
Psycho gonna match energies too. Psycho gonna, niggas is pulling out guns. Fuck it, I got my hammer too.
Facts.
Yeah, Psycho definitely pulling out the gun too. Quick. Yep, your niggas is yelling, son. I thought niggas had hammers. What's up?
He meeting you with all the energy you meeting him with. You calm it down, he gonna calm it down. You get back rowdy, oh, it's back on.
Back up. What's up? All right, what's up? Yeah, Psycho like a Rasheed Wallace, son. I'm putting you in the Rasheed Wallace.
Definitely.
Yeah, bro. Everybody can't take it. Everybody can't take it. You got to be built for it.
Now, after I heard that nigga Art say that niggas needed to die for voting for Trump, I ain't never letting that one go, Art. So I was scared. I was scared of that nigga after. I'm like, nah, see, that nigga scary to me. Bro. Like that was crazy. So y'all niggas, some of y'all niggas just need to die, son. For real, son. Y'all niggas just need to die. Like what? Hey, you my man, Art. You know I don't vote, so do I need to die too, son? Cause damn.
That nigga Democrat to the world court.
Oh, after that comment, I'm not having no more conversations about politics. I done heard it all, so I'm sorry. So I'll go back to the hood talk, son.
I ain't got nothing to do with him being no damn Democrat.
Nah, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all need to be talking about me, bro. Art is super Democrat, bro. I even be like, nah, Art, you bugging, bro. He
He
certain
does.
shit. Yeah, it be certain shit where Art be on it, and I'm like, I don't even believe. Like when that nigga was like, Donald Trump can do whatever the fuck he want to do. He can send anybody anywhere, and it's gonna be the end of America. And I'm like, nah,
Yo, serious me, y'all ain't shit. He said Art definitely gonna up it, but he not gonna bust a great fight. Yeah, I can see Art doing a lot of that. I can see Art being that nigga that brings his gun out pause at least once a month in the park, son. Man, I can see that. That's my word. I can hear, that's my word. I'm gonna kill one of these niggas, man. Foul me again. Foul me again. I'm shooting one of you niggas. And I don't think Art can play ball neither, too. He probably got,
That nigga pull up into the
hey,
park
nah,
on a lawnmower.
we not gonna do Art like that, man.
The nigga can't make a layup and he get mad niggas on passing the ball. I swear, y'all niggas on passing the ball again. I'm shooting one of y'all niggas. Yo, Art.
People like that take pride in defense.
Yo, with the shoulder. With the shoulder, though. He's leaning the shoulder into you playing defense. He's one of them niggas, son. Oh, shit.
That motherfucker kept going one time. Psycho had to come back. I don't know if he He stepped off. He was,
Nah, Psycho, you gotta stop doing that though, son. You be killing me with ending the streams in the middle of arguments, son. That shit is mad disrespectful, son.
Yeah.
Yo, son, I be crying. I'm like,
Man,
don't have that.
you gotta understand, man. You gotta understand. Sometimes I be up there for like 9 straight hours and shit like that, and I'm
Yo,
hell no.
tired as hell. And
No.
motherfuckers want to argue with Mook about swirling. I'm ending this motherfucker. I'm going to
Oh man.
I'm about to step here and stay up for another 2 hours and listen to y'all argue with Mook about swirling. I'm
that
going.
nigga don't give no warning shot. All you see is a like subscribe button on the screen, son. And you can't see it because
Bro, nah. We was on the panel for like at least another 30 minutes talking shit, and then I think it was like Madonna or somebody was like, "Hey, I think Psycho ended the stream."
That was
I'm
yesterday.
like, saying you see, that was yesterday.
Q said it first.
I think Psycho ended it. I'm like, yeah. Once you see the like subscribe symbol with the Psycho at the end, yeah.
Nah, welcome a new member to the I ain't got time for it club. Shit. I think Q and Vyasa was up here, and then a cat came up here, and next thing you know, she was gone.
Hey, bro, hold on. I missed it
He said
yesterday.
about
I don't
30
know how it
seconds, man,
happened.
and she was gone.
What happened? What happened with Lena though? Because I kept hearing niggas talking about Q went off on Lena to talk about Christmas, but I couldn't find. I didn't see it in the stream. So
No. That wasn't against Lena. I had to remove everybody so that way nobody felt like I was pointing out who I actually wanted to remove. I pulled the Psycho. I learned that from Psycho too. Psycho will remove everybody. Fuck it. Just remove everybody so nobody feels away. Let them niggas figure it out. Because I'm like, I don't want to say who it was just too much in the beginning of the stream.
I said it. They already know.
We gotta start
Go ahead.
That was me, Lena, and the one chick.
And I was like, Madonna, and I was like, you know what? And then if y'all notice, I passed the ball to Vyasa, man. Quick, I was Vyasa, you got it.
Yeah, I peeped it. I was weak. I said, Q said, fuck
I passed the ball to Vyasa, man. Quick, I was like, Vyasa, can you reintroduce the stream, please?
Reintroduce, boy.
Nah, Auntie is mad cool, but Auntie be having a super Auntie energy, and I gotta be prepared for the Auntie energy.
No.
Hold on, who you calling?
Ain't no preparing for that, man.
No, this because she lit though. She lit. It's just she be lit though, and it just
she come in hot, man. She be ready.
She come in light and Auntie energy, and I can't take the my conservative bougie side does not always cool with aunties and unks.
Oh, I don't know her name, but you talking about I know you talking about.
Yeah, quit.
And that's the sister. I don't want her to get mad at me and shit because I be feeling guilty and shit. That's why, and it be hard to pause her because she be on point though. It just being an auntie way.
I don't know.
It don't be all. Yeah, it don't be all the way
that
out.
should be hard for y'all niggas. I don't know how that should be hard for y'all niggas. It is just like, hey yo.
Because you a heartless.
I'm dropping all the kill the white man noise and all that other shit.
If you say Black Power a couple times, I'm gonna resonate with you. She knows. I say all I gotta do is say Black Power. Q not kicking it off. I'd be like, damn, she just said Black Power, son.
Yeah, that saves her for being a total pseudo domo. She not all the way at the bottom of the barrel. But as you can see, Domo, when I'm on the panel, she has gotten dropped twice and not let back the fuck up. Twice.
Because you an uncle though, son. Unk versus auntie is I may be an unk, but I ain't reached unk status yet. You got the perfect and Dev, let's not front. I watched her son you, son. She will out auntie you, Dev.
Yeah.
I watched her violate you, Dev, and like Dev just sat back and just drank his drink and smoked his weed.
That's what I'm saying. That was after all. That was after she already confessed what she been going through and all that. So it didn't make me no sense. It didn't make no sense for me to fire back.
Yeah, Suave. And she's like an abo, son. She's an abo, Pan-African Garveyite.
Always been here. I think it's black all over.
But she's like, look, I don't fuck with Africa, but I'm a Garveyite. I'm like, yo, sis, I can't even get mad at it. So I'd be like, what?
Yeah, I couldn't nail it down either.
I couldn't nail it down. She's like, no, I don't come from no fucking Africa. My family been here. And I'm a Pan-African. I said, oh shit. I can't do it. I can't. All right, fuck it.
Yeah, that's why, like, fuck Pan-Africanism, but I'm a Garveyite. I be like, all right.
Whatever side winning, that's my side.
Suave, you said she's the auntie of our. She's definitely the auntie in my dreams. If I had an auntie like her in my she would definitely be the black curse you out, cigarette in her mouth, drinking, and then call you a coon as she closing the door.
Yeah. Let me. I don't mind the energy up in the upper ages for the older people. Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all making the panel feel old too. I meant to say that too. When you have her, Dev, GQ, and GA, she start feeling real oldish real quick. Start feeling like a Cutlass
That's
in the
cool.
He said,
Got to balance it out, man.
Yeah, we need more young heads in the conversation. I was looking at my stats and shit. That shit says what 35 to 65. I was like, damn. I know, son. My audience is 35, 45, 55, and 65.
They're gonna be applying for AARP in a minute.
Yo, mad AARP ass niggas in the chats, and that's why I was like, no offense, but we can no longer have unks and aunties only on the panel. If Marley's not around, Aaron Savage,
Marley.
Yeah, it got to be some young niggas in the panel. Suave, you look young. You in my age group too. You like a fake young head, old head too, son. We need niggas that's still in their 30s. With Corey, RT, you can hit the panel. Memphis.
Marley and Miz they used to balance it out.
Yeah, Deity not hearing shit. Deity was a young old head. Shout out to
Yeah, man. I'm not getting used to that.
But you know what they say, bro? They say that that all of the young kids is FBA. The reason why you got the unks is because you still on that outdated Pan-Africanism.
Tariq Nasheed is like 60.
That's funny.
But he got the YN
is like 60. He like 54, 55. He's approaching 60.
Think about this, dog. Think about this. The Gen Z motherfuckers are looking at Tariq the way my generation looked at Farrakhan.
Yeah.
That's soak in.
Well,
let that soak in.
Let's see if he's militant.
The YNs are. Oh yes, those YNs are.
Can't say Farrakhan, bro.
Hold on, say it again. Say it again. I gotta hear it slowly. Say it again.
These young motherfuckers, these Zoomers, these motherfuckers that are born in 2000 and something, they are looking at Tariq the way our generation looked at Farrakhan.
But that's because
that's a fact.
Not visible no more, though.
No.
I don't know, Psycho.
Was still
the young niggas are, dog. I'm telling you, you don't see how they worship him.
No, like I get what you. I get the cult thing, but I'm saying Farrakhan's cult and his actual real history. I don't know, man.
Yeah, bro.
But see, you saying that because look, y'all saying that you saying that for the time period that it was in. You know what I'm saying? Like it's they had you got to think like religious organizations had more avenues to spread their message. So it was certain shit that niggas was only hearing because they was a part. They was attached. Whether it was like what was it, Final Call or the Last Call, or whatever. But in the social media age where like
he the new Sinetta.
People not even like because you got to think, bro. FBA.
I'm saying Sinetta first hit, nigga. What?
Nah, but I would say I don't think they really they
never get the way
they're saying they have the
youth back then.
But motherfuckers don't fuck with this conversation. So I still got a music studio. Niggas have no clue what FBA is, Pan-African.
Yeah, for the most part.
Like let's be like when they say I'm like, yo, bro, niggas don't fuck with FBA shit. Like soon as niggas is out.
Yeah, next week is going to be 5 years, right?
Man, conscious when Sinetta first hit, when he was doing the videos,
5.
It's 6 going on 7. It started in 2019.
Okay, that should be enough time to get.
But here's the thing, Madonna. I knew about Tariq Nasheed before I knew about Sinetta.
No, I'm saying the impact. I'm talking about the impact that Sinetta had with the conscious community when he first started, when he was doing all the interviews on the street, Cyber Suit and Steady, all that. Everybody was. I mean, he just had that popularity, like, and had that influence over people. Like,
Tariq was already on regular in Hollywood, man. What
he went bigger than Sinetta.
I don't care if he was bigger.
He had Meta World Peace. I mean, everybody was coming to Sinetta between 2000 and 7. From 2000,
he wasn't. No. He was never bigger than Tariq. He was never.
Even
back then. He was.
I'm just letting him talk.
You can't name me a time that was as big or even bigger than Tariq. You can't find it.
Yes, like I said, I only knew who Sinetta was because of Umar Johnson and Umar getting into it with Shetty. Like that's the only reason I thought. Like I had been knowing about Umar for years. I had known about Tariq Nasheed for years. I
Tariq
had went
was
through
on
a
Fox.
I
He
had
got
went
beat
through a
up.
what's the name phase. I went through a everybody black phase. You feel me? Tariq Nasheed contributed heavily to that. Then a nigga did more reading and was like, ah, these niggas is on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And detached from that shit by the time I knew who, by the time I found out who Sarnetta was. And then when I found out who Sarnetta was, that was really just, I was like, all these woke niggas, conscious niggas arguing. This
Yeah,
is funny.
conscious
I'm gonna watch
community.
this.
And that man
Yeah,
went
But
I'm
on
the
gonna watch
word
this.
Fox.
conscious community was bigger than FBA. It had a longer stretch too.
No.
Conscious.
No.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm talking
It's
about that
not.
phrase conscious community, bro. Just that two
You're
words.
looking inside your little bubble. The conscious community was niche. Most people didn't know what the fuck it was.
Very niche. Even being pro-black, like the conscious community was still niche to pro-black niggas.
I just think
Like
he had
that's
a
what I'm
big
saying. Like
impact.
But Don, you're
Hidden colors
capping.
was bigger than the conscious
And
community.
just the fact that how many people are confused what Pan-Africanism is today only goes to show you how niche it was. Because if they was all into the conscious community back then, they would have known what Pan-Africanism was. They wouldn't be all confused.
No,
Asking what the
because
hell
the conscious
Pan-Africanism.
community consisted of like you had Phil Valentine, Bobby Hemming. I'm talking about in his days when all these people was on, when Sinetta was still doing live interviews with Phil Valentine, Bobby Hemming, Brother Dawood, all
But
them
that's what I'm
people,
saying.
bro.
I knew who
Top
Phil
Honey who pushed
Valentine
that black
was.
woman God narrative. I mean, I'm
I
just saying
watched
that.
I watched Vampires of Consciousness. I watched Vampires of Consciousness. No idea who Sonetta was. I
What's the
watched
hold
Ray
on?
Hagen.
Vampires are what?
It's a Phil Valentine documentary. Or not documentary, a Phil Valentine like lecture.
So
Like
look,
he
you know who Phil Valentine was before Sonetta?
yeah.
I never heard of some until I never heard of
Phil
most of the Hidden
Valentine.
Colors. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Phil
lie.
Yeah.
Valentine was on the
Nah,
national market. Yeah, he
Yeah, I
was
knew him
doing.
before
yeah, like,
Sinetta.
or Ray Hagen, even Ray Hagen. I knew about.
Yeah.
I did not know. I had Sonetta name never
Yeah, he
came
was
up
kind of last
Yeah,
actually.
you're in.
until
Yeah. We're outside of New
until
York
No,
City. Yeah,
Soneta's
yeah.
an online personality. That's all he is.
Y'all
Yeah.
Tariq
talked about him
known before
last.
social media. Tariq had a
Cause,
name for
and that ain't
Cause I
and that
came
ain't
through
even the
like
shit on
because the
him.
professor
I
girl
didn't
from
know
Black
Tariq
Dot for
until
real. That's who
But
like had me.
the first time I heard Sonetta name is when Umar was talking shit about SETI and he was like the only reason something is brother Sonetta and then Sonetta made when I was looking up videos trying to figure out who the fuck Umar was talking about, Sonetta popped up like agreeing with Umar about SETI and I was like, oh, so this is who Sonetta is. And then because I thought it was a woman at first because that the name, it was like I thought, what I'm saying, I thought just how I heard it. And
when
then that's when I kind of went to that rabbit hole and was like, oh, it's a whole community of niggas that be on all type of
yeah,
wild shit.
that's what I'm saying. It was bigger than
But it was,
FBA.
but I had known about Ray Hagen, Phil Valentine, even SETI to a degree for years before Sonetta shit popped up. Even when I was looking for like anti-Bible shit, like when I first got into like
it.
nah,
Yeah,
distance
it
myself from
still
the
couldn't
Bible.
really
When I was
find
You
looking
had
it.
to,
up that information,
you
Sonetta
had to
still
really
never
be
popped
into
up.
religious conversations to stumble across the conscious community. You had to be into religious conversations. You wasn't into religious conversations. There's a good chance you didn't know what the fuck the conscious community was.
You right,
Well,
because it
I'm
really
saying
didn't
in his
start
early
until
days, man,
I got onto the
2009,
Israelite shit.
8.
It's the Israelite
Hey,
rabbit hole that actually
we
sent me
get
right
it.
into Sinetta.
We get it, Truth. We know that you've been a part of the conscious community since the '60s. We know.
True
We get it.
historian.
Conscious.
Yeah, Truth
I
is
was just
calling
showing the
niggas
comparison
neophytes.
True
between
story made
FBA.
diapers for Francis Cress Wilson.
I think it was either a Moor or somebody from the Islam. That's how I found Sarnetta.
Yeah, I knew all these people
One
before
of them.
Sinetta, but
I don't know.
Sinetta
I
just
don't
put a
remember
lot of these
which
people
one it
on.
was.
You know who
Like,
introduced me to Sonetta? Believe it or not, Loaded Lux.
Loaded.
That's how I found Sonetta.
Oh
Like,
yeah, through
yeah,
Loaded
see,
Lux.
Loaded Lux
Yeah,
came
yeah,
in. He
because he
came in
had
late.
that song with
I
King
didn't know
Bada.
Sonetta existed if it wasn't for Loaded Lux. I wouldn't have known he
Yeah, and
existed.
see,
That
Loaded Lux
song with
came
King
in late.
Bada,
You know
that
what the
shit
party? You
was
remember Jack?
crazy.
Jack was the one that was managing Loaded, and that was my connection to the shit. Jack was the
Yeah,
Jack mad cool. He was like Sonetta's road dog for years, and then he just
yeah. The one time I met Sonetta was backstage at the Loaded Lux battle. That was one time I met him. I didn't know who the hell he was.
and
I
it's
didn't know.
crazy. He left my studio and you met him like an hour later.
Yeah.
Because I didn't go to the events. Lux was trying to get me to go to the event. I'm like, I'm cool. I ain't going after this shit. I should have went though.
Should have. Yeah, that was a classic day. Yeah, you should
Yeah, I
have
should
won.
have went.
What was that, Psycho?
Huh? We
What
said
battle was that?
that was
Going
It
something
was
madness.
it was Lux versus who?
Calico, something madness too.
Summer Madness.
Lux
Yeah.
versus Calico. Yeah.
Mr. Lux versus Calico.
What happened?
Oh, nigga.
What happened?
I said, oh, he missed the Lux versus Calico.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
Oh,
yeah,
understand, son. At the
oh man.
my angle in hip hop is I've been pro black and I saw a lot of this shit as niggas being followers, bro. So I felt like I was going to I didn't fuck with battle rap. I ain't fuck with the niggas in battle rap and the shit that they talked about was nigga shit to me. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is and then it would just be like emulations. And I dropped the ball on that. I ain't gonna lie, I dropped the ball on battle rap.
Man,
I
that
can't.
nigga changed the whole game, bro.
yeah.
That night.
You probably thought it wasn't gonna go. You probably thought it had a ceiling and it hit it already.
Yo, you understand that? Like, yo, bro, the first card is in my like. Y'all go pull up the very first smack card. I'm the one that introduced the shit. I'm the one that says
Yeah,
that.
that was when Big T battled what's my man name that he had that name from the fucking Blade movie. What was that villain in the Blade movie? He had his name. God damn it. I'm high. I can't believe I can't remember.
I can't even remember the movie.
I know Big T had like the line of that night of the first event. Mad Battle T-Rex.
Mad Battle T-Rex. I did the card for that one. So when I met Smack, and every time Smack would come to the studio, he would only say, "Know what I'm saying?" I hate people that I don't want to shit on Queens and shit, but Queens niggas is known for
Deacon Frost. There you go, Deacon Frost. That was his name. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Deacon Frost, Big T. Yeah, that's my dude.
Niggas be saying that. Know what I'm saying? You say know what I'm saying 3 times in 1 minute.
Nope.
I'm out, bro. You want to
Never heard of it. Never
say know
heard
what I'm
of it.
saying a couple times. Know what I'm saying, Dev? Word. Know
Nah.
what I'm saying, son? Know what I'm saying, son? Know what I'm saying is that, you know, like first time I got to Brooklyn, know what I'm saying? That's how Smack talks in real life. He says, know what I'm saying? Like we say, son.
Yeah.
Smack says, know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's too many.
Yeah, that's a down south word.
No, that's a Queens thing. I don't want to say all Queens niggas, but that's like a Long Island Queens.
We ain't say that down south, nigga.
Yes, we do, man. We always say that.
I don't matter.
But we ain't say it back in the day.
My cousin says that. My cousin's one of the reasons I couldn't stand that term. My cousin used to say, know what I'm saying. And my mom used to yell at him, stop saying, know what I'm saying. No, we don't know what you're saying. Stop saying it. Just because you said it don't mean it.
I ain't want nobody to know what the fuck I was doing.
Man, we've been saying, I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I grew up in Bama, we were always saying, know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it just gets to a point when if that's your entire, I don't know. Like
not on everything.
I don't know
Q.
if you've been around Smack or Fontaine. You know, Psycho, what I'm saying. He says, know what I'm saying. That's like,
yeah, not on everything.
Every other word. You saying every other word. I got you.
I'm like, I'm cool. I'm out. I'm not even, I'm cool.
So y'all was doing that down south, Don?
Not every other word, but we'll be like, if we be telling you a story, if we be telling you a story, we'd be like, man, the motherfucker, woo, 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 know what I'm saying? We weren't saying it like Q saying he's saying it, but we were just saying, know what I'm saying, like that.
Oh no, we know there's a usage of it, and I'm not shitting on, but anybody who knows Smack used to say, know what I'm saying? Like you just watch the video.
I got your message late, man. My bad.
But yeah, I got what you saying, Q. Yeah. No, we weren't doing it. We weren't doing it like that. No, we weren't doing it like that.
Because he'll get stuck mid-sentence and start saying that shit. Yeah. Smack's hilarious, but yeah.
Know what I'm saying? And it's like, huh?
Nah.
These we can have a conversation.
He'll start off the interview like that. No, I'm saying, what's good?
Yeah, it's just like that. No, I'm Shane. I'm in the building. No, yeah. Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Nah, we ain't do it like that. No.
First time I heard somebody in person say that, I was in boot camp. Dudes from New York City.
Yeah, Brooklyn niggas say son. Uptown niggas say B. Yo, what up, B? You know, that's like the uptown thing. And Queens niggas say
New York motherfuckers say nah mean. They don't say nah I'm saying. Most motherfuckers say nah mean.
No, I mean, yeah, but if you notice, you don't really hear Q when he talk. You don't really hear him say B a lot, like yo, like and Miz neither, right?
That is the New York thing, though.
Yeah, but it's a uptown thing, and the reason to why y'all may hear me use it a lot in my speech is because I used to live uptown, like when I was in junior high school. like in the
You was
Bronx.
dropped on your
I gotta
head
get
as
on
a
my
You
shit. If
know,
I get on my shit,
so
if I get a
so
little, if I let my Harlem side, I'll start doing. I'll start
yeah,
dropping.
so I used
Harlem.
to so from like sixth to eighth grade, I was uptown in the Bronx. So I didn't realize, but even when I got to the military, that's when I realized how much of the usage I used the like yo, what's good, B? What's good, B? Like you will hear more like you don't hear like Miz and Q saying that. They'll be like son or whatever the case is that's more like of a Brooklyn. But when I moved back to Brooklyn, you know, and I still, you know, because I was still using Sun anyway, because I'm from Brooklyn anyway, but I lived uptown for a little bit, so that's
That's
why you hear
interesting.
me say B a lot,
That's
huh?
interesting. You said no. I said that's a New York thing. You said no, that's a Harlem thing. I said that's interesting because out here when we say New York, we talking
Yeah.
about Manhattan. Like
Oh,
if
oh,
we
oh, yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Brooklyn, we
Oh,
say Brooklyn. If we talking about
Downtown.
Queens, we saying Queens. If we talking about
yeah,
the
yeah,
Bronx,
yeah.
we say
The
Bronx. We
Bronx.
say Island. If we say New York, we talking about Manhattan. That's
Okay,
Oh,
but hey, yeah, yeah, all right, yeah. So yeah, we talking about
I
the
just want to
same
let
thing
you
then.
know that's fucked
Yeah.
up, bro.
Hmm.
Fucked up.
nah, I include all of them, man. The
That's
whole.
fucked. And I
Yeah,
can see
no, that, I'm
Jersey.
just saying that's how we kind of view. Like you say you go to New
That's
York,
because
Yeah.
y'all
you
connected
You
think
to
of
it.
don't you don't
Manhattan.
be hearing Q and men use the term B. They don't use those. That's not like a Brooklyn thing.
I
Once in
know
a
when I
while,
first.
it'll jump out. Once in a while, you'll hear me say B, but it's not a. That's my Harlem side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once in a while, but that's what I'm saying. That's where you got it from. That's what I'm saying. And it's not a Brooklyn thing. That's what I'm saying. And my step pops is from uptown. He from Harlem and the Bronx. So it was just there. Like it was just something that I just used to always hear growing up.
Was
So
it
where the
No
named
lie,
fuck
after
this nigga
somebody?
Buddha?
I
Where
became
this
Q
nigga
Butter in
Wait a
Buddha
minute.
get
Harlem.
that shit from then?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Was it
I
named
said,
after
where this
somebody
nigga
that?
Buddha get that shit from then?
You said Buddha?
Buddha
Yeah,
just
this
be
nigga
talking.
B that, B that's every
Hanging
other
around
word is
Q.
B.
Oh no,
Nah.
he was probably uptown with them Jamaicans in
He
the
was hanging
Bronx.
around Q,
You
Yeah.
man.
know,
He
it's
got
a
that from
lot
Nah,
of
Q,
he
bro.
from
Come
the
on, let's
Bronx,
be
it's a
real.
bro.
lot of
He from
it's
that
a
He got
lot of
that
area.
from Q,
Jamaicans.
brother,
It's
man.
a lot of Jamaicans in the Bronx. So Buddha probably got family up in the Bronx. He's probably up
But
there
I
with them
did used to
Bronx
say B.
niggas.
I used to say B a little bit more than I
Jamaica,
do now.
Queens.
I used to say B a lot.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I used to say B a lot, but I was on my
Was it?
Harlem shit.
yeah.
Was it named after
And
somebody with the name B?
Nah, it's just Harlem
nah,
niggas say B.
Huh?
yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
B
Harlem
boy. I
niggas,
thought it
yeah.
came from B boy or something.
Harlem and uptown niggas, Harlem and Bronx niggas say B
And we
in the
say boy
Bronx.
in Brooklyn too. We don't really
Yeah,
do it on the internet because y'all don't like that. But in Brooklyn, we say boy.
yeah, we
I
say
know in the
boy
South when
too.
I know in the South when we
Yeah,
first heard
boy
y'all talking
down
about what
south
up, son,
is the
we thought
same as
y'all was
nigger.
disrespecting niggas. When I first heard a motherfucker say what up, son, I thought y'all was disrespecting niggas. When I heard it, and
Son is
but
new. Yeah, that's new.
like when I, in the '90s, I'm like, man, why you saying what
Yeah.
up, son? Like, and then
It
Man,
could be
before
it
I
could
met
be
somebody in
used
New
either
York in
way.
person, I met a nigga. I seen New York people on TV. So niggas saying son, B, all that shit.
I didn't
Yeah.
know
Like
what it
niggas was
mean.
like,
I didn't know what he
that's
meant
how
by it.
niggas.
It could be used as
Nah,
disrespect though. It just
I
But I'm
never.
might
saying I
be.
didn't know what
Only
they
time
meant
that
by it
punching
back in
dudes,
the day.
Aaron. Let's be real,
Oh,
Aaron.
if you a Crip, you offended.
For what, son?
Oh, not son. I'll talk about B. My
Oh
bad.
yeah,
Y'all
B.
We
mean
Yeah,
thought
B.
yeah,
you
B.
was
Yeah,
calling
yeah, yeah.
somebody a little
Now
boy.
I was talking about Suns.
That's what I
Oh,
thought
son.
back
Oh
in the
yeah.
day.
Some people will be
nah.
offended.
So we
Some
we
people.
grew up saying cuz, not even on no gang shit. They're like just cuz, like nah, cuz and shit like that. And then nigga go to different places and shit.
Yeah, about to say that
And then
shit
you
get
run in,
that shit get you in
you run
trouble.
into actual bloods and be like,
Yeah.
but they was because I spent this one summer in Houston and my partner his homegirl's baby daddy he was a blood and like we all just shit as fuck. I'm like nah, cuz you tripping. And he hit me with the first time like hey bro we don't do that cuz shit over here bro. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. I don't gang bang. My bad. That's just how
That's
that's how we
crazy.
talk.
Yeah, but
And he was
we
cool about it until then I
Yeah.
said it the second time.
He's like, you trying to play me, son?
Then
hey, but
then he's like, hey bro, come on bro. We said we can't. And I'm like, I got you. My fault.
we down south we rearranged the word boy just like we rearranged the word nigga. But just
Nah,
like that.
in Texas, what I thought was hilarious is they call everybody fool. Like, nah, fool,
And
yeah,
gang,
fool,
Yeah.
gang line. What up,
yeah.
fool?
You don't got that's an insult right there. Calling
Yeah.
motherfucker fool.
But down there it's the shit.
Yeah, it's like, nah,
I ain't gonna.
fool, you tripping,
Niggas
fool.
called me five in Harlem. That shit fucked my head up when the eight rap nigga called me five. So he say, "Yo, what's up, five? You need your chest." I said, five?
Huh.
Oh man.
But that's
Nah,
Gotta slow
almost
me down,
5
A-Rap.
Yeah.
No, five is blood lingo.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Nah,
Yeah,
five
I'm
is
slow.
yeah,
I'm
five.
slow.
He talk, yeah, he talking about
I'm
five
it's
slow.
like
mean
I'm
young
blood.
slow.
blood.
I'm slow.
Yeah.
Five
Oh,
mean
okay.
blood.
When I heard Nas them talking about what up, God,
Fives and
back in the
blood,
day,
six and
I'm like, what the
seven.
Nah.
fuck? I remember when I first heard niggas on Nas, I had Nas shit back in the day when they was talking about
Yeah,
what up, God, peace, God. I'm like, what the
yeah.
hell these
That
niggas
was
talk
that was
about?
more a whole New
I'm
York thing
offended.
back in the
I know,
day,
I'm just
but
saying
like
I
in
was in
the
the South
late, but
though,
like in
Marlon.
the
As
early
an atheist, I'm
2000s,
offended by
yeah. But like yeah,
I ain't know what
but
the
like
hell they was talking
in the
about.
early 2000s, that became like more of a Queens type of thing. Someone because I remember when I used to go to Lane, that's on the borderline of Queens and Brooklyn. More Queens niggas will be using that term,
That's a
like
5%.
God, like
No,
yo,
that's
what's up,
five
Yeah,
God?
percentage.
Yeah.
That's
5%.
No, it
that's
is.
not designated
No,
region.
no,
That's a 5%.
no, it is. No, it is. It is 5%. It is 5%, right? So, like back in the days, niggas was using it a lot universally in New York, like in all of the boroughs. But I'm saying, like after a certain time period, when the 5% started fading out, Queens niggas was still using the term, even if they wasn't God body or not. Like they would
But
still
you
use
gotta
it
look
as a
at people in the
slang.
South. You gotta
Oh
look at
no,
us
that's
in the
because
South
that
hearing
AZ
that,
though.
Marley. That's
That
like, what the
AZ.
hell these niggas talking
You know
about?
what the 5%ers went hard with AZ. That's why, because you younger than us. So
Yeah.
AZ became like the
Yeah,
face
but
of
AZ from
5%.
East New York.
Nas too.
Yeah,
Nas
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
Nas and
Nas
AZ
too,
together.
Nas
I
too.
thought Mello was
Yeah.
too, though.
Who?
Yeah,
When I
Mellow.
first
Mello.
Yeah,
heard
Mellow.
Nas
Yeah,
and AZ
yeah,
saying that shit,
yeah,
Mello
it was
used to
like,
wear
Mellow.
the chain.
Who's Mello?
Yeah, Mellow too.
Oh,
He
No,
no,
said,
no,
"Who's
Mellow.
no.
No,
Mello?"
Mellow.
That's
No,
crazy.
Nah,
Noriega,
don't do that. I'm
CNN,
not
they was
even
talking
finna
that
say his
God shit.
full name.
No, I'm
CNN
confused.
was
But
talking
what you
that
talking about? A
God
rapper?
shit.
Or you talking about the basketball player?
The
Who?
rapper.
What rapper named Mello?
I don't know who he talking
I
about.
don't
Mello?
even know a rapper
Yeah, I
named
first
Mello.
heard God from AZ. I don't know.
What
You
you
I
talking
talking
think
about?
it
about
The
was Sugar
basketball
Hill. I
player?
Is
think
that
it
a
was that
rapper
song
named
Sugar
Mello?
Hill or something.
Capone Nori used that God shit all the time. Like, yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah, I was in the South back
The
when they
Wu
AZ
Tang
Hey,
was in the
used it
nah,
South.
all the
South
time,
when
but
I first
they
heard
five
it.
listen,
again. It was 5%.
the most
Rock
baffling
Horns
to
is
me
the
is
5%.
more of a recent thing. And the first person ever said this shit to me was Gold Mine. And that's
What?
niggas calling each other twin. Nah, twin. Yeah,
Yeah,
twin, like
yeah. My sons
twin.
use that shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's some real country shit. My sons call
That's
me
a
Bro,
twin.
that
that's some
Country?
Atlanta
gold
Up
shit.
here,
gold
Puerto
mine,
Rican
bro.
say,
I thought that shit
up
yo.
here,
came
Hey,
from
Puerto
man.
Rican,
Chicago.
up here, Puerto
Gold
Rican
mine
say,
Mm.
Gold mine used to call me that shit. And I thought he was just saying because we was around the same age.
Yeah.
He
That's
should pop
man,
up
that's
any
some
minute.
Chicago shit, bro.
that's some Puerto
Brendan.
Rican shit up here. Puerto Ricans say that shit up here.
No, you want to? I'm gonna
Real
throw
shit.
Harlem underneath the bus. Harlem niggas was calling each other dick for a minute, son.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
Yeah,
oh,
let's get. I'm gonna be on my Brooklyn shit. Yeah, I'm glad y'all Harlem
Wait a
niggas
minute.
popped that. What up, dick? Niggas was walking around calling. Yeah, y'all Harlem niggas.
yeah. Hey, yo.
Facts, facts. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Go ask niggas on fucking 7th. Niggas was calling. Yo, what up, dick? What? I'm like, I'm
Hey,
from
that's
Brooklyn.
wild.
Niggas don't say that shit, son.
I ain't have no heard nobody say that.
That's a fight, dog.
Yeah, that's a fight. So that's the thing. Shout out my nigga Black Harlem and shit. I
Uh,
miss Black
When I
Harlem.
first started going up to Detroit, and niggas was calling me my baby. That had threw me off for a second.
that's
You know they say
crazy.
that in Texas though. What's happening, baby? You know they say that. That shit be
Mm-hmm.
funny, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Atlanta got the whole the biggest
Nah,
L
the
though. That
funniest
east.
shit is when
Why Atlanta?
this nigga Loaded Lux was calling this nigga A Verb handsome. I'm like, bro, is that when niggas is
When I first heard
old?
Loaded
Beloved,
Lux was
I
the
was
first
tripping.
person that called me beloved. When he called me that
Yeah,
shit, I didn't know how to take that shit.
I had to stop doing that shit.
I
Harlem
was
had me saying
confused.
beloved. I had
I
to
was,
yeah, that hit me too,
I ain't gonna
Psycho.
lie.
I like what?
I
I
was
had a moment when I was on my beloved shit too. I had to dead that shit.
He
Nah,
said you had to
my
did it.
uncle
That's crazy.
my uncle who was a pastor, he called like he would when he would speak to the church, he would call it beloved. That was the first time I hadn't heard it until like outside of that context until Loaded Lux. But like my uncle used to call like he'd be like not when he would talk to the church, he would call it beloved.
Oh,
But
once
that
Lux said
outside of
that shit in
that,
the
My,
battle,
my
that shit
first time hearing it was from Farrakhan.
the whole Harlem started using that shit. After Lux said it, the whole Harlem was on
yeah,
that one. After that,
that
everybody
shit
was
became
beloved.
commonplace. I started hearing that shit everywhere after Lux
And
said
he was in my studio every day. I definitely turned into a beloved.
hey, and then I
that.
wanted to say this
Definitely
earlier.
beloved.
Lux lost to Calico.
No, he did. But
But it was
Lost
it was
You
a
argue
crazy
that.
performance though. It
You
was a
argue
crazy
that.
Lost
performance.
which one? He what? Wait. Which one he
He
lost?
lost to Calico. He lost to Calico. He
Oh, the
It
lost
was
to
a crazy
Calico.
performance though.
Yeah. He put on the show, and I mean, it'd probably be different if he ain't choke, but
Yeah,
yeah,
if he didn't choke, he probably would have won. But being that he did choke, you can make the
yeah,
argument he lost. You can't make that argument because Calco's second round was tough. People forget how tough Calico's second round was. I remember after Calico spit his second round because he went before Lux. I thought the battle was over because Lux had just choked in the first, and Calico had a solid first. Lux had just choked, and then Calico had a solid second. So I'm like, shit, this shit's over. And then Lux bounced back and had a solid second, and people was like, okay, Lux bounced back, and then he had the third round, and everybody.
Is that when he brought the casket out? That's when he brought the casket out, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a mixed reviews because the shit he said in that second verse was, I think Lux's second verse was more profound for hip hop because that's when he introduced you gonna get this work and the dad line and all of them other shits. That was
Lost niggas.
Yeah,
The lost niggas.
lost nigga
Yeah.
shit. That lost nigga verse
Yeah.
was that one. That's one of the greatest verses in hip hop I'm just saying battle rap.
But his that one was hard, and then he kind of took that same angle against Hollow in that battle against Hollow.
But
Even though I still
he
feel
was
like
corny in that battle versus Hollow. He wore the Gucci outfit and he tried to do the Black Power thing. It looked
Yeah, he lost that Hollow battle.
Yeah, Hollow violated son. Hollow is nice. And niggas don't give Hollow.
Yeah, bro.
Hollow.
I mean, he been taking some L's more so recently, but Hollow is probably one of my favorite battles.
I'm still a little salty
Appreciate
about
everybody though. I ain't trying to.
We spent the better half of the year trying to get that battle set up and lost that battle.
What up, Lou?
What up with it?
You know, Lou gonna pop up for a hip hop conversation. That's
I want to get that. I want to touch on.
Yeah. Anything 90s, yeah. 90s.
I want to touch on the hood colloquial terms a little bit because when I got dealt with it, I want to ask him, do he remember when people first started saying "on my mama" and all that, and how that came about? Because like that, people was putting it on. It was some gang banging stuff at first, and that was kind of a way for people that wasn't in the gang to kind of like I'm tough now, but on my mama. But really, it wasn't gang bangers wasn't say on. Gang bangers wasn't saying on my mama at first. They was start putting it on Nation and putting it on Chief.
Whatever they was in, whatever they was in,
No, nigga wanted you to believe him, bro. That's all that was.
Right, but what made them start saying that, but it was the gang.
Because niggas didn't hardly believe nobody. Because like in the South, they say you can ask my mama. Like down here, a long time ago, nigga always been saying you can ask my mama
because back then, if you wasn't in no gang and you got caught saying that shit, you know what I'm saying? You probably was gonna get dealt with. So like they'll put it on their mama type of shit. Because you couldn't rep no gang if you wasn't really violated in type of shit. So that's why I was always finding that interesting. Like the whole world saying it now.
Yeah, I just remember niggas saying you can ask my mama because they wanted you to believe. That's how much niggas want you to believe what they was talking about.
Because it was, but that's what I'm saying. When it was introduced, when I heard it as a kid, it was like, you know what I'm saying? I put that on my mama's soul. You know what I'm saying? I put that on my granny's soul. Like if something was to happen to them, you lying on their soul, like you swearing on their soul. That means that you
because they wanted you to
go to hell if you lying.
No more. But like what it started for me when I first heard hearing it was the gang bangers putting it on whatever gang they was in. It was on that, and that means somebody either finna die or get beat up. Right, and then like the lane, well, I ain't gonna say lane, but the non-gang.
It was no different than saying word is bond. It just means like I'm dead serious. Like I'm not. Like
yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Ain't no rhyme or reason, but niggas just wanted you to believe them.
Like, bro, put that on your, and then niggas would tell them put it on your mama.
Yeah,
put it on your granny.
Not lying.
Niggas don't want to swear to God no more.
Right, yeah, it's like
swear. Don't swear.
The context is the same though. The context is the same. Swearing to God.
Exactly.
Yeah, till that dead homie, till niggas started doing it, the niggas dead homie's funeral. This one your dead homie. All right, well now I'm at your dead homie.
Oh Lord,
I'm pissing on your dead homie grave. Like wow.
So you automatically got a friend that's dead.
Yeah, you always got a dead homie. That's on a dead homie.
That's crazy.
On my mama.
No.
And niggas started slapping niggas' moms up. I'm like,
I heard a nigga say, "On my mama." I said, you put it on your grandmama." I said, "Goddamn."
No, but niggas started violating niggas' moms and shit, and niggas the dead homies is one thing. Y'all remember the dyke chick that slapped up the Puerto Rican girl moms? The Puerto Rican girl moms in the pops?
Oh, you talking about in the Queens?
Yeah, remember they killed her bad. They shot her up. The brother shot. Whoever shot her up, she all the way dead. They made sure she died multiple deaths.
Damn.
She slapped the nigga moms up. They said, "Oh my mama." She went and beat up the nigga moms.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta go.
Oh yeah,
You
they
hit my
killed her.
mama, you
They
gotta
killed
go.
her. They killed her good. They did her. They put her underneath the grave.
They be
Close.
taking that shit
My
a
bad.
game.
Niggas
Close.
Hey,
said niggas said they
Trying to
killed
prove
her.
they
Niggas
hard.
said they killed her good.
And I
what
think
the
everybody hit
fuck?
my
I
mama.
What
heard
the
that one either,
what the
Marley.
fuck is that
My bad.
nigga?
You know
That
what? That
nigga
might have been
Q
sarcasm. You
Wallace.
know what? You're right, Marlon.
That
That might have
nigga
been
Q
you're
said
right.
they killed.
My bad.
That nigga Q Wallace. Son.
I wasn't saying this like
Nigga
that. I'm just saying,
nigga said.
bro. You know how shocking that was. I seen some fucked up. I ain't never seen no niggas' mom get beat up in the doorway, son. Nah,
Yeah.
son. Son, you know the video? That was my bad, y'all. Hold
Yeah,
on,
that's a
let me play
violation.
the video.
Man, that's some New York
You
shit.
beat up
Yeah.
somebody's mama, man. That's straight violation.
Yeah.
You should
Nigga said
already
they killed
know.
her good.
If she ain't got no daughters, you gonna have to deal with her sins.
Nah, son.
No.
Sorry, son. This shit was. Let me see if I can find this video because y'all niggas don't remember this shit, son. Because the way she beat the moms on, and then they did it on camera.
Oh
Niggas
hell
beat
no.
the moms live on camera. Oh
They was
nah,
with her.
nah, you had to die. So I'm sorry,
Yeah,
son.
yeah, you gotta die, bro.
You
They
had to
they was
die.
with her. They was with her.
I didn't want that type of violence to not be associated with niggas dying. I'll be real with you. That did
Yeah.
dead ops, like you going to your dead ops.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That your op might have killed that nigga. So fuck it. Go pee on that nigga grave. Your moms? Oh
Yeah.
nah. Nah.
And you got it
Oh.
on video? Oh hell no,
Nigga
bro.
did it on video. The cameraman should have got honestly, the cameraman should have got clapped too.
The cameraman was with him.
The cameraman should have got clapped too. I'll be honest
Who?
with you. The cameraman and the nigga who did it should have both got clapped. Film this shit, pussy. Y'all niggas want to film my mom getting beat? Yeah, I shot the nigga, and I shot the
Yeah.
nigga that filmed the nigga, and I filmed me shooting the nigga.
You do
Yeah.
not fuck with the cameraman.
No, the camera, no. Cameraman's is cool, but you film. No, they both went. You knew they was gonna beat my mom, and you went there. You came up the
And you
stairs,
watched it.
and you had the your cycle. The camera was already filming before the door opened. Now you gotta
Yeah.
go, man. You gotta go.
Damn. Yeah, it's premeditated.
You gotta die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, y'all. That
Yeah, you ain't finna air my mama out like that. You is not finna
But
air
my
my
bad.
mama out like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brendan. The first time somebody called me boy, I was in the 5th grade. Yeah, and I was thrown out for 2 days of school. Went over the desk on that mug.
Yo, so yo, my fucking chest hurt, bro. Oh man.
They don't play
it's
that
crazy.
boy
They gonna
shit.
play a
That
lot of
motherfucker.
That's what
shit.
I'm
That
saying.
ain't
Shit, I
not
ain't
It's
know.
crazy that there's universal rules. Mothers around the world are universally sanctioned. You violate niggas'
Yeah.
moms, did that. I'm sorry. I don't know what culture that doesn't equal death. Like you
Yeah.
violate moms,
Right.
I don't care. That's a universal. Come me talk about you can start
Yeah.
Haitian,
Yeah.
Russian, every
Whatever. Yeah.
understand. Yeah, they beat my moms. Oh yeah, konnichiwa.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, man.
Niggas is not gonna give you a konnichiwa after they hear that they beat your mom. Oh, they beat your mother. Oh, kill you shoot her.
A motherfucker couldn't even walk up to me and tell me, "Yo, I saw your mom's getting her ass whooped. This, that, and the third. Boom, boom. I want to fuck him up. You ain't do nothing.
You ain't help her.
Yeah.
You ain't help my moms. Oh, you got to get violent. Yeah, that's.
Hey, you ain't lying, bro. Don't
He said,
tell
yeah.
me
Yeah.
no shit.
That's fucked up.
Cause I
This
ain't gonna
nigga
tell you that
said,
about your
yeah,
sister or
this
your
nigga said,
mom and
yo,
nothing.
they
I'm
killed her
fired off.
good. Like, how you kill somebody good?
It wasn't about the girl. It was about the act. Like to me, there has to be balance. If the world would have saw that and not known, if young niggas didn't know that, you know, she died within a month. Niggas violent. She had a closed casket, my nigga. So just so you think you want to go hit a nigga moms, you the whole family you beefing with now. Dead ops is dead ops. Mothers is everybody can violate you now. Sister, cousin, uncle, everybody got
He
it.
said everybody.
Can clap you, son. It's no longer local beef.
Right.
Everybody got beef with you now.
You ain't play with the moms. It's up.
You play with a nigga moms. Nah, son, that's how I was like, nah, Shorty did that shit really for the internet. Yo, bro, that was son. I ain't never Let me find this videos. I've never seen nothing like this shit. So in the
What year
You
mall,
was
know when
that?
Shorty,
the
you talking about when
mall,
Shorty pulled up to her in the Bronx? I think it was in the Bronx, and she
yeah.
had it on
And the
camera,
moms is
and she was,
the mom,
they was Spanish. She was
What
Spanish.
year? What year was
yeah.
that?
Yeah. I seen that shit. That shit is still up there.
What
That
year?
shit is
What year
still up
was
there.
that?
I don't know. That was like in
Yeah,
the
they
mid
shot Shorty
2000s.
15 times.
Yo,
Yeah, they
son,
shot
she
Shorty.
went to. I think she was some dyke chick, and she went to her crib or
Yeah, she
whatever.
was trying to
And
play
she,
tough.
right. She was like, "Oh, you think this is funny?" You said, "This is your mom's, right? This is your mom's, right?"
Look,
Pow,
that's Shorty right there. Look,
pow.
you see the
I was
video?
like,
They gunned her down.
"Oh,
They did, I think, if I'm not mistaken, they caught Shorty in broad daylight and dumped the mag on her. Like they violated. She got, and the moms knew in the video, like, oh, you know what? You can slap me now. My Nino, and my El Ninos, and all my other Ninos, they gonna catch your ass.
Hell
oh, she
yeah.
got. Oh, they bodied her. They bodied her.
Yeah, that's
Marley,
what
where
I'm
you
talking.
man, where you been, Marley?
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about. That's when I said, not to say that I
nah,
was saying good.
I didn't know. I didn't know they bodied her and shit
Son,
like that.
she
I thought you
got
was talking
bodied
about. I thought
within
you was
the.
talking about a different situation. I didn't know they was.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
talking
know.
about her. They
Oh,
caught
that's.
her quick.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even
In
know
the
that
hood,
happened
that's
to
why I
her.
said too much, because the hood knows. Like everybody knows.
Yeah,
I'm not even
yeah,
from that side. Everybody knows who. Yeah,
yeah,
everybody knows.
yeah.
Nobody
I
got nothing to
seen
say.
that. Yeah, when I saw that shit, I was like, oh, nah, son. Yeah, they
Horrible.
coming
Like,
after
I
her.
gotta find the video. You see how you see the cameraman? The cameraman was supposed to die for this, bro. The nigga is filming the sorry. I would not have been mad. The cameraman should have got 7 shots too. With his phone filming him bleed out. I'm be real with you now.
7?
Nigga, that's my nigga, that's my mom's, and you filmed my mom's getting violated. I
Nah,
want you. You gotta
that's
die
for
on
real.
camera, bro. Like you gotta die on camera, son.
Damn.
I'm just being real with you. That's why I said the camera niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yo, I gotta find the video because you gotta see she slapped the moms like 6 times.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember that, bro.
Nah,
That was
yeah,
wicked.
nah, that shit was crazy. That was
Son,
wicked right
I
there,
ain't
boy. That was
never
wicked.
seen nothing like
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
I
that was
ain't
wicked. That was
never.
wicked. That was wicked,
No.
bro. That was
Nigga, the
wicked, boy.
mafia, nobody
That
messing with niggas' moms, bro.
that
No,
was wicked. That was
you had to
wicked,
die.
yo. That
I'm
was
sorry.
yeah,
The
that was
balls in the
wicked.
universe, you had to go. And I said good after. Yes, I said good because I wanted balance to be maintained. I don't want niggas to think that you can violate nigga moms and you don't die. Everybody's supposed to know you violate nigga moms, bro. You know they gotta kill you, son. You know you gotta get killed. Nobody gonna cry.
Right.
He said nobody.
Exactly,
And
bro.
if niggas is crying at your funeral, niggas might shoot your funeral up, son. Just cause niggas feel sorry for you dying. Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas feel sorry for this nigga? Shoot at your niggas' funeral. Fuck that. No, y'all never having a good moment. Memorials is getting shot up. Funerals getting shot up. Family, man, listen.
That's crazy. Nigga says the beef is on even after you die.
Yeah,
Nigga
you
said
can't
it's still
celebrate
on.
this nigga. He has to go. No name, nobody's supposed to know. That's how she went out. Niggas ain't go to her funeral. Niggas knew you went to her funeral, you might get it clapped at too, son. How you ain't know about this, Molly?
He said how you
Know about
know.
this.
Nah, nah.
Everything about the little
I
dyke
only
chick.
knew
Oh, nah, they violated her.
I only knew she slapped it. I didn't know she got bodied though. I didn't know that happened.
Nah, they violated Shorty, son. I was
Oh
happy.
nah,
Like,
I ain't
son,
know that. Nah, I ain't know, son. I ain't know that happened to her. Because when I seen that happen, I was like, oh, whoever mom's that is, son. Oh nah, they would have to get some get back on this. That's
oh
what I
yeah,
was
here we
saying
go.
when I
Here we go.
first
I
seen
got it
that.
right here, son. Nah, son. This was the most fucked up shit. I'm sorry, my hood card only goes so far. And this right here, you see this?
It's
And
your
multiple.
mom's, right?
Whoa, you see that?
Oh,
You saw the smack? That nigga saw the smack?
Yeah.
Her head hit the door. Oh
Right.
nah, son. I'm standing over you. I'm standing over you. Look, the moms knew what it was.
She with the cameraman?
Your cameraman is with the dyke. Look,
Oh,
she
okay.
got clapped. Everybody know they did her. They found her within 30 days. Yeah. I was just surprised the cameraman didn't get clapped, son. I honestly would have not felt nothing for the cameraman, son. Like, yep, that's what you get for filming. How you gonna film a nigga mom getting beat up? Nah, so you gotta
getting
get
slapped. Not even getting beat up, but getting slapped.
getting slapped. Now you gotta get violated, son. I'm sorry, son. The dog and the hamster and the cat gotta get clapped too. I feel you, Swab. Everything in the house getting clapped. The whole, except for the kids. The only thing that's not cool right now will be the kids. Everybody let the kids go out. Everybody else gotta get touched.
So let everybody go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey
That's
crazy.
Q,
fucked up.
hey Q, do you think the response would have been lighter if it wouldn't have been online? If she'd have just did that shit?
Nah, hell no. If you
I
still
think that
finding
I
some,
know I ain't gonna lie. You might have got 5 without the putting on cameras that is empty in the mag. You got to stand.
He said empty.
Oh,
That's
cool.
fucked up.
Putting on camera, you stand over son and empty the mag. Not putting on camera, slapping somebody's moms. That might just been a head tap or two. Bong bong. You know what I'm saying? Next nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like a triple head tap. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see that being a triple head tap. Bong bong bong. But slapping my moms on camera, nah, son. You gotta mag. You gotta hold the whole mag.
I
Has
don't
to
do it
be
for
the entire
customized.
magazine has to be dumped. I was happy when I heard this shit. I'm sorry, y'all.
You know
I didn't
some
mean to change the
niggas,
combo, but I said it, Marley. Yes, I was like, yes,
you know
balance.
some niggas would have went and found her mom type shit. You know what I'm
Universe has balance again. I'm sorry.
saying? That's
I don't know.
crazy.
This is ugly, son. Niggas going to niggas' funeral songs. Yeah, message received, right? You feel me? That your fancy ammo too. Your good fancy ammo, custom ammo. I'm like, no, this is wrong, son. This is crazy. Damn, son. I ain't gonna lie. That's what makes me confused about homeboy that be talking about getting molested by African Bimbada.
Hey, Sean Campbell or something.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine going through what he went through and being on the internet talking about it and nigga still alive. Like, I ain't gonna lie, son.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, son. I couldn't imagine none of y'all on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Aaron come up and be like, yo, Q, I gotta tell you, so you know this nigga in hip hop, sir. Nah, I ain't gonna use nobody names. Just imagine somebody.
Chill, yeah.
I ain't gonna use that. I'm just saying it was wrong. Just imagine somebody saying that. Like, you know, this nigga raped me as a kid. What? Huh? The nigga right there? Son, you talking about the nigga right there standing by the store? Fuck is you on the internet for? Go get the nigga.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
That's some
couldn't
Terry
imagine.
Crews shit trying to play victim.
Yeah, on the internet playing victim and getting views and shit. That shit, yeah, that's a messy.
Now you remember how Terry Crews tried to play the Me Too card? He thought everybody was gonna fall, you know what I mean, do him like they do when women with the Me Too and it
Didn't he
backfired.
have a Me Too moment too when he got molested on purpose?
It was by some white fruitcake, but you know what I mean? It didn't work for
It
him
was
like
by
it
Harvey
really.
Weinstein.
Didn't one of the niggas grope him or something and he ain't do nothing about he got yeah, I forgot about that bitch nigga son. He let the white dude jerk that it. He did some old crazy shit, nigga, because wrote a letter about it and sued.
In front of
Fuck
his
out of
wife,
here,
though.
nigga.
That's the part that got me.
That nigga wrote a story about it. Nigga let a whole white man grope the nigga,
Yeah,
son.
that shit different, bro.
Nigga grabbed his whole situation and said, "You want to be in this movie?" That nigga say yes.
But in front of his wife, though, bro. Like,
In front of his wife too.
Yeah, it was in
that
front of
tell
his
you
wife.
how he really felt about you, bro. Like,
What? Crazy.
he felt like you was all the way up, bro. Like, period. He seen straight holy.
But no cap, I thought Terry Crews was gay anyway, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
was
he
always
always
doing
did some weird shit.
he was always doing mook shit, son, with his shirt off and shit. So it was like, no offense to white folks, but I could see white people testing that nigga like, you're not gay? My bad. Shit, you would have fooled me. Yo, on another note, was that David Chappelle comedy special the worst one ever?
Which one?
The one he just put out. That shit was
On
terrible.
Netflix.
Yeah, that shit was
I ain't even
terrible.
watch
Oh,
that
he
shit.
just dropped the new one.
That shit
Well,
was
it was
horrible, son. And it was mad short. That shit was horrible. And he
I
smoked
ain't
about
see it.
40. You ain't see this nigga smoke literally a pack of cigarettes in
He
30.
said, "Oh, Pat."
I just been
He
seeing
just
clips
dropping the
off the
new part.
internet. I ain't watched it yet.
Son, he smoked an entire pack of cigarettes. I didn't even know niggas still chain smoke cigarettes today, son.
But I
I
didn't know niggas still some new part. God damn.
Son, he smoked I don't know what they was blue. It might have been them, you know, the woke cigarettes
Nah,
and
that
shit.
nigga on the cowboy color.
You know the woke cigarettes and shit. The shit that's like the Indian, the Abo cigarettes. I think he was.
Yeah.
Like the BD, like the BDs.
Nah, they was cigarettes. They just the blue
That's
pack.
it, okay.
They not the methyl
Yeah,
shit.
probably some Indian cigarettes, probably.
Yeah.
No
But he
menthol.
smoked a whole pack on stage. Like he literally, while the cigarette is getting ashed out, he's taking one out the box.
Oh yeah, he got that.
Damn,
He was up
son.
there like Fred Sanford.
Yeah.
That stuck out to me. I'm like, damn, that shit was not funny, son. Paul Malls. Yeah, did anybody? I thought it was funny. I thought it was.
Nah, the little clips I seen, it was all right.
It wasn't
Dave Chappelle wasn't always funny. When he was doing this little Chappelle show shit, to me that's when he was at his best.
Yeah, the Chappelle
After
show
that,
was
I don't
funny.
know what happened.
I've never been that, but I'm not a fan of stand-up, so a lot of that shit ain't funny. It's only been a few. Sinbad, Bill Cosby, this stuff.
Nah,
You
but
gotta go back
Chappelle was the classic stand-ups though, son. We can't like Chappelle got classic.
You don't like Robin Harris, Blue? You don't like Robin Harris? The father from House Party?
I don't know. It's very. I think in the comedy, we need to have some real good rules people come on. Earthquake was solid. There used to be another nigga who come on jumping with the bread.
We can barely hear you, Blue.
Yo, you know who's mad disrespectful with they stand-up, son? What's the
Corey Holcomb?
Nah, Corey is funny, son. But the other new nigga with the dark eyes, he's not new. He been around for a minute. He be on Vlad TV all the time, son.
Are you talking about
Spears.
Godfrey?
Spears.
Oh.
Son, you watch his stand-up shows when he be going at the audience? So that should be having me rolling, son. He corny as shit. His jokes.
That motherfucker. Every time I think about him, I think about him getting his ass whooped.
I can see that happening because he be violating the crowd, son. Like his crowd jokes is not really that
Now,
funny.
he got his ass whooped on Corey Holcomb's show.
Oh,
He did?
Yeah,
When did that happen?
You said when that happened?
Years ago, like years ago or something. Just a long ass time.
5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now, I didn't want to bring this up. They were saying this in the chat too.
She
Who the
happened
hell is
live.
Sean P?
She happened live on YouTube and shit. They was live streaming that shit.
They said I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to be petty with Lex Vortex, but who is Sean P that put hands on?
I don't know what that was all about. You got to ask them. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard about it, but I don't know.
Hands on who? On Lex?
I didn't want to bring it up, and I wasn't trying. But they kept saying Sean P. I just was trying to figure out who the hell is Sean P. Because I was thinking the rap. I'm like, son, you got beat up by.
Scientist dude. I know science Sean. I know him. I don't know if they talk about him.
You talking about on 125th? You talking about on 125th Street?
I don't know. I didn't want to bring it up. I wasn't trying to be petty in the chat. I was really trying to figure out.
You don't know, Molly.
Nah, Lex said they met in Nashville or some shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Niggas is too old to be getting beat up on it. Could be getting beat up.
Still running defense, I see, bro. Your ass, bro.
Nah, when Lex was on the show, he said he met up with the dude in Nashville.
They saying Rob Bourne in the chat. I don't know. I didn't hear about that.
I know about the Rob Bourne situation, but they were
Rob Bourne put hands on him.
You ain't know that?
No,
I heard about that.
That's why Truth and Lex don't get along, because every time Truth come around, he bring it up. Like, you don't remember being in the air with your toes? You remember your toes dangling on the floor?
Oh shit.
That's wild.
Them niggas try to do him dirty. I'm like, them bully ass Harlem niggas. That was some real Brooklyn Harlem nigga violate you. That's you know them niggas is scamming. Ain't no reason Brooklyn and Harlem be working together on some shit.
That's crazy. So he came to New York and he got violated in New York.
Yeah, I first heard that story on Sonnet and shit.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Truth got no problem with telling that story.
Lex be on that Shang Song shit, man.
No, but Lex
Lex got slapped up.
Yeah.
The way that I heard the story, he got yoked up. Like he got yoked up. Like not necessarily slapped up, but hey, unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but the way that I heard the story, he got yoked
talking
up.
about?
Yeah.
Because Lex Vortex, I heard Lex with, and I'm not trying to do this because Lex is cool, son. I just want to know who Sean P was. I ain't trying to be doing this. I didn't bring this up. I just was trying to figure out who Sean P was. I ain't even trying to do that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't even My bad, son. This nigga Marley making it worse. I feel bad now. I was just trying to find out who Sean P was. So I thought they were talking about a rapper. I'm like, Sean P dead. Who's Sean P for y'all? Because I only know one Sean P.
I have
I was
no
waiting for
clue.
Psycho to say, because I'm like, Psycho,
My trick.
I didn't know who they was talking. I mean, like I said, I think I know like I said, I know a Sean P that be on here. I don't know if that's the same one that they was talking about. That's why I said I'm not sure. And I didn't hear about the situation, so that was the first time I heard about it.
I sure thought y'all was talking about Helter Skelter and shit.
Yeah, nigga said he got slapped up on 125th Street.
Over some debate shit.
No, Lex be talking
Nah, bro,
crazy.
you know
Lex
how
be
niggas be
talking
talking on
crazy, man.
YouTube, Blue. Like
Lex
you
be
already
talking
know.
crazy, son. And
That's what I'm saying.
certain niggas is not in the
Yeah, that's
space to
crazy.
talk crazy to.
Yo, nigga said he got slapped up on 125, boy. That's
But
crazy.
speaking of just YouTube beefing and back and forth, Spyco,
Hold on,
what
Psycho
happened
came
with
out of nowhere. Taz came out of nowhere. His church slippers wearing ass. Niggas blew you up yesterday. You had your sandals on. You said, with Sean P, aka Sharp 3.
Nah, he's talking about he fucked it up because it's actually a sharp crease. Sean P, aka a sharp crease, and it was necessary. You other niggas acting very scared. Like
I'm
the
lost.
young bloods. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey, if you
Okay.
don't give a yeah.
Oh, living in the month of February.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
all he's rapping. So that's not who Sean P is.
No, yeah, you rapping the bars.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Damn, my black card. Let me throw my whole black card out. So I don't even know what bar that was, sir.
Yeah, because he talking about Sean Paul from the Young Bloods. His name is Sean Paul from the Young Bloods.
Yeah, I
What you was
actually
about to
met
ask me,
him.
Delma? You
He
about to say something, Delma?
he came in my dad's store. He bought some jerseys and shit
I
back
was
in the
I
day.
was about to ask you about A1, nigga with the Coliseum debate league, nigga.
What about him?
Did something happen when he tried to pull up on the debate channel? Did something happen with that shit?
As far as what we mean? As far as like,
Was it any like was it any conflict or contention? Like, cause niggas make it seem like he pulled up over here and like got treated like shit or some shit. Not over here, but on your shit.
well, you know, yeah. I mean, he ain't do nothing directly, but indirectly, yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it at that. I know how you are. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, man.
Oh, they still going?
What you mean?
I forgot all about that. I ain't even had no alerts or nothing. I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
subbed though.
yeah, nah. You know, the other niggas is still doing what other niggas do, but it was like I had heard it was just niggas kind of talking, and it was kind of like, yeah, you know, niggas was trying to be on some whatever shit, and niggas was on some other shit.
Oh yeah.
Damo, you talking too much in between the lines,
Went
man.
back whooping. They went back.
I'm lost in spit right now, son.
They went back whooping with a victory.
I'm like, damn, son.
Like
Look,
they was up
this is
one.
what white people feel like.
Crazy.
Basically,
Man.
motherfuckers just be moving too funny for me, for my liking. Let's just put it that way.
I ain't gonna lie. Psycho told me that up front, though. Psycho told me that at the very beginning. He was like, yo, Q is mad back. Because I started seeing the debate league niggas pop up out of nowhere with mad
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
They got their whole debate league in their goddamn name and shit.
Yeah,
Just pop up
exactly.
as the
Son.
I was looking
Underworld
like,
debate
what the
league.
fuck?
Like, who, okay, what the hell is y'all niggas popping? They like, yo, Q, I been subscribed. I'm like, son.
I ain't never seen these motherfuckers before in my life. And all of a sudden, they like, I've been around for 30 years. Like, wait, what?
Some of them was mods on my channel, though. I couldn't even alley. I'm like, hold on, where the hell y'all just made this up?
Nigga changed
Brand new
his name
motherfuckers.
immediately. I was like, hell nah, bro. Anything to just say what, like, for real. Niggas got stats and shit. I'm looking like, damn.
Y'all niggas debate that.
I mean, just for the sake of transparency, it was I was stumbled across another stream where niggas was talking about collaborating and niggas working together and what's the best debate league and all this other shit, and then niggas was trying to play victim, like, oh yeah, you know, niggas try to work together and then niggas be on some other shit,
Yeah.
and it's like, All right, bro. It's just like yeah, because I'm like, damn, what is, I must have missed something because like niggas is like we niggas is insulated. We ain't even be worried about what other niggas is.
I'm gonna say it
Yeah,
precisely.
exactly. I don't
I'm
go
gonna say it
over
for you.
there messing with those people.
Y'all niggas want to be in the debate league. You can't have no fucking debate league in your fucking title.
Title?
Out of here, nigga. That's the super grift. That's the shit we be talking about. Niggas gonna be cool, and all of a sudden now you got a whole nother debate league, and you inviting niggas to your shit. Your name is Michael. Join the debate league. It's Michael, and your debates will be underneath Michael versus whomever. Michael.
Don't
Fuck out
put
of here.
Michael. All of a sudden, you Michael debate league
Yeah.
owner.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
On the greatest Titans are.
Son. I started seeing mad. I called Psycho. Psycho tell you I called him about that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yo, bro, I'm like, yo, son, where all these debate leagues hopping? He's like, yo, son,
I mean, you know, motherfuckers started off brand new and they see motherfuckers already doing stuff over here. So they like, well, maybe I can come over here and siphon shit.
Yeah.
You know how shit is.
Yeah, until they realize what type of niggas over here. And now, and because you know what I'm saying, that's what happened with that shit. I pulled up over there, tried to rock with niggas a little bit. My nigga, these niggas hoes. You ain't even like my nigga, like, I don't know if you saw the shit, but like since y'all talking about it, like the nigga had a judge for my debate that, you know, just kind of crashed out, used his own debate sheet to no, for real shit, bro. You like
Nah, he not lying, bro. It was a
we
hot mess.
supposed to debate off of a specific rubric. The judge said no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to debate with that. I'm not judging debate with that. I got my own, right? So to come back now and then say, all right, well, he wasn't supposed to do it like that, but fuck all that. He won anyway. What? You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's why. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like that shit, but I still, you know, I went over there and rocked out for a second, but that ain't it.
Nah, that's why I had to tell niggas, bro. Like,
some of the other debate leagues were when they initially started, and the debate league is already beyond that because most of us have already seen the original shit. You know, they still got to go through all the L's first.
Yo,
it's good luck to
They
y'all.
like that. Judges just doing what the fuck they want to do.
Yeah, good luck to y'all, because that's how that shit be, fam. Like,
yeah. And that's the thing, bro. Like niggas got shit like established, niggas got structure, institution type shit. So where it's like y'all niggas is trying to get that. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas is trying to get to that point. Like, nah, nigga, we already mastered this shit.
Nah.
You feel me?
A couple of new niggas at a time, bro.
No, that's what I was telling Psych. I was like, yo, son, we gotta invite more one-offs and shit, so people can get just they ain't gotta be in the league, but just the structure I got is mad fire and shit. And then the judges.
I said I'll do one-offs. I just can't have judges for the one-offs. I can't set it up with judges.
No. Keep the judges, bro. Keep the judges.
They like the judges.
I can't do it for the one-offs. I could oppose it.
They're not gonna be available. Yeah.
Because I watched.
But we could do that.
The judges, debaters. Even if they choose the judges and the criteria, that shit makes it a whole nother thing, bro.
That's for the season and shit. That's for the season and all that. That's what I'm saying. Like one-offs wouldn't be for the season. That wouldn't be season shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying, keep that element, because a lot of people that do the one-offs, like I watched Sanetta do the one-offs, and Sanetta's mind, he's not the judging component. It really makes it unbiased, and I think that's one of y'all strongest components, right? Especially the way you have the judges break down and go through why they gave the score. Nah, that's fire, bro. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's season and tournament stuff. But like one-offs, that'll be independent of any season or tournament we got going on. Just be a one-off.
Because the one-offs really, bro. The thing about the one-offs is, you know what I mean? Like it's the amount of energy that goes into, or really just the amount of effort for real. Like with the one-offs, niggas don't really put forth the effort. Like I'm gonna just be honest. Like a lot of niggas be like be saying that they willing to do a debate or whatever, but then when you see what the product that they put together, it be ass. It really does. It don't even be worth it.
Like one, like think about it. Lord Jamal and Professor Dave, that was a one-off for the ages, bro. We just need one of them shits, and it's gonna blow the platform up, son.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah,
and some of these niggas are paid. Like I'll chip in on paying somebody for Damo or Taz or y'all to debate, and just for the fact that we know this going to help blow up our platform. Anybody these niggas meet with one of these niggas and beat debate them, it's going to go up.
So which
like
one of y'all
we should beat up on Marquette. I don't know what it is, but Marquette are going to get niggas or one of them conservative niggas, I'm with the shits. I'm like, nah, let's get these
Conservative.
So
and
which one of y'all gonna
Jamar
take
ain't been the
the
same since that debate. That's crazy.
which one of y'all gonna take the L to a white boy and
the
get him?
white boys
Hey,
be trolling too much.
listen. I
I
built
ain't
my
gonna lie to you.
name. I
The
built
white
my
boys
name
troll.
beating up on white boys. You talking to the wrong.
Yeah, but
It's
the
harder.
white
hair?
boys
It's
too
harder
much.
to be honest. It's harder to debate niggas than it is to debate the white boys. If
The
I'm being
white
for
boys be
real.
trolling too much though. Like I think the white boys, if you really going at the white folks, you got to be prepared for the shit that
Yeah,
white
because with
people
the
be
because with
posting.
the white boys, you ain't got to worry about the white man is lying.
No, the white boys, these niggas is gonna violate your crib. Like these white boys die.
But Q,
These
but
niggas
you
be
know that
saying
Taz had
out
one
there.
lined up. No, Taz had one lined up over there on that platform y'all was just talking about. But they cover for him, for the white dude.
I just feel like white for the conversations that we have and the depths it go, it could be cool if it's a flat earth or very specific politics. But the way Damo or Taz or Psycho, nah, it's gonna bring smoke. Like white folks are gonna be looking for niggas' cribs. They're gonna be posting up shit. They're gonna be trying to look up information about Taz and all this. Nah, white folk be doing too much. I wouldn't. I would be. It'd have to be very specific type of white voice.
Agreed.
Cause them niggas be doing too much, bro. Like I on
That's the
Twitter.
Taz effect, though. Black people do that to Taz as well. So it's
I was
just
just
that
gonna
next.
say, bro, like me, that's standard procedure, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the
I
only
ain't
one with
tripping.
white haters around here.
that
Oh
shit too
nah,
much.
bro.
That shit corny though, son. It makes
Me and
it
my
makes it
wife,
whack though.
hey, me and my wife got a white hater from 2019 Memorial Day where she posted Micah Xavier and said Happy Veterans Day. And so it's been a white boy trolling us for 4 years at first, and then I finally got up with him, debated him, tore his ass out the frame, and he now still is on her Instagram. So they don't go away, but they don't be wanting to debate shit either. But I got that old debate. I don't know if you remember that shit, Psycho, that white boy of Aaron C was his name.
Not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. I remember you debating a couple of white motherfuckers, but I don't remember him off the top of my head. No.
Yeah, that motherfucker was mad as hell at my wife, dog, for posting Micah Xavier on Veterans Day.
Hold on, Taz, Psycho. Did y'all niggas not hear what's going on in the manosphere?
Nah.
What's going
Wait,
on?
which thing?
Nigga, the nigga got caught with the little kids in Brazil.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
saw that. Yeah,
the
that was
passport bros. Oh
Nah, I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
hear
yeah.
Passport Bro.
Yo,
Passport Bro drama, huh?
this nigga
Whoa,
is
hold on,
on.
hold
This
on.
nigga
Who is the name?
yeah,
Floyd,
Floyd. I
nigga.
think his name was
Floyd, the nigga
Floyd
that
or
the
something.
light skinned
Oh,
nigga.
I
His name
did hear something
Floyd,
about
nigga.
some dude named Floyd or something. I
Yes,
first heard
man.
it. I thought they were talking about Floyd Mayweather. I went and looked it up.
Nah,
Like,
this nigga got caught in a hotel.
Floyd.
Now, I'm not gonna lie though. This
Nigga that was
story,
on the roof with the Filipino, like, look, the sky is so bright out here. You know what I'm saying? He had like a real like light bitch made type of voice. He's standing on there with the Filipina bitch. He was one of the first ones to go viral with the Filipinas. He was one of the first ones. Yeah.
Damn, nah, I ain't know all that.
and
and he
he's
got
also
locked up with some young girls.
he's
He
also
got
I'm
caught
not
with some young girl.
Caught
I ain't gonna
ordering
say
You
four
talking about that
minors.
dude that was down the red light district acting like all the
Yes.
hoes was on him?
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Acting
Motherfucker,
like he
he
had
did
big.
one in Thailand where he got caught up with some lady boys and shit. Like the nigga was wild, bro. So
That's
like on
crazy.
this one though, they said he got caught ordering four minors. The
That's crazy.
Uber driver caught him up.
Damn,
Whoa.
dumb
and you know what's
nigga.
crazy, Taz? This shit was a week-long investigation. This was like the third order.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Like
man.
Uber Eats already gave up the information. Like, no, he got about 4 or 5 orders of kids. I'm like, oh shit.
Four
Yeah,
or
they
five.
said he
Damn.
they said the reason the Uber driver was alerted because he was hearing the girls talk to somebody on the phone that didn't speak Portuguese. So that
Yep.
was the red flag. And then they jumped on it the second time, and the third time they got him.
Damn,
They looking for Ashton now. Now they talking about they want to get this nigga Ashton.
man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put them in my new song. Got a new song
Nah,
coming out called Dumb Niggas.
you talking about that nigga ain't named me Ashton. It's
What's it? Aaron, Austin,
God damn
Austin,
it.
what?
Austin Holloman.
Austin. Yeah, they
Austin
changed.
Holloman.
You,
Yeah.
bro, you keep on saying I'm Aaron, bro.
I didn't say Aaron, my bad. I said Austin at first.
Oh, I thought he said Aaron Savage.
Yeah,
My
don't have
bad,
no
My bad, Aaron.
Taz
Aaron got triggered real quick.
He had his
He went from 0 to 100 real
Hey,
quick.
they going, bro. Shit.
Just to be clear, Aaron, my grandfather named Aaron, son. So you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Aaron's
talking
Spinach.
shit, Q. I'm talking shit.
Aaron got a hit list, bro. Y'all got to be careful with that nigga, boy. This niggas that Aaron got on the list.
I ain't gonna lie, Aaron, you inspired my kids the other day, son. They was kind of pissed at you with what you did to Damo. When I told them the rules, they was like, wow, that's crazy. Then they was listening to you on the panel. I was like, yeah, son, don't listen to that. Mr. Damo's Mr. Damo. So they like, why he do that to Mr. Damo though?
Oh, hold on. I can't listen. I be trying to tell them about being kind to each other. Like, we be in class, kids, we talking shit to each
Oh,
other.
they don't hear that shit. I tell them not to go on my channel.
I ain't
I
saying
meant
that
to
on
put a
here.
message to the parents: do not let your kids on my panel, bro. Don't let them watch.
Bro, they be like, Mr. Domo, how you telling us to be nice? I heard you on YouTube last night. I'm like, hold on, wait. What
No more candy.
That's why I be.
Like,
That's
y'all
why I
supposed to
told
be
you
See
that,
good.
there,
Domino.
Domo? I told you.
Watch what you be saying, nigga.
you?
You a
I hear
damn
that,
teacher.
Domo. I hear you. And I'm like, man, y'all don't need to be around none of that. Y'all don't need to be listening to that. That is not for y'all at all.
Wait till
At
the
all.
debate.
Oh
Hey
Yeah,
man,
wait
man.
till the
this
debate.
is the equivalent
Well,
of
hopefully they give them the heart to fight.
sitting in the hallway listening to your parents and shit, knowing you ain't supposed to be nowhere near the hallway listening.
Hell yeah.
Don't get caught, nigga.
Hey, as soon as that door cracked though, nigga better break his neck trying to play Snoop. Nigga went through the
Man,
wall.
don't get
Yeah.
caught trying to listen, nigga.
They tell me like, yeah, we heard you. I hear you, and they be listening. It ain't even like they just caught one stream. They be tuning in. They be tuning in, bro.
So shout out DJ Hamp, son. I fuck with Hamp for organizing the boxing matches, man. That's what's up, son. I ain't getting in
Who?
the ring with none of y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas really
You
got issues.
ain't.
I'm paying somebody to violate y'all. I'm just gonna let you know.
I'm
Who
surprised. I'm
What y'all
surprised
feel
you
about
said
Trump
that.
going? What y'all feel about Trump going into Nigeria?
Oh, you
See, that
switched it
was
too quick.
Oh,
that
they
was a
don't care,
given.
bro. We already moved past that quick.
That was mad quick. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that one too, because I don't know Trump be doing too much, but shout out my
Yeah.
nigga.
I
Shout out
mean,
my nigga.
and
Man. If y'all niggas want to get a boxing match going on with anybody, hit up DJ Hamp. He'll get that organized for you, man. He got the gym and
Hey,
everything.
Q, did you clip that? Did you clip that interaction between you and our city? Did you clip it over there on
Nah,
our
that
channel?
first one was a classic. I ain't gonna lie. That first one
Yeah, I
was.
saw that shit. That shit was crazy.
I
But
told Sniper
nigga,
about that shit. I was trolling before Taz came out. I had a good time. That nigga, Obsidian was mad that
He was
night.
speechless. You left him speechless. Like you walked through the whole facility and shit.
Yeah, he was mad.
The
but y'all
chat went
remember though
crazy.
when I told y'all he was gonna bomb Nigeria a while back, y'all told me I was crazy, right?
I'm blaming Nicki Minaj.
Y'all said he couldn't do that. He need permission and shit. So
Nicki Minaj gave him permission.
I just want
Yeah,
to
I
ask
ain't
because
never
I
said
do
no
this
shit like
every
that.
time. I don't know if y'all noticed. I do this every time. So I'm gonna ask y'all again. Is there anything else on the list that y'all don't believe he can do?
nah, but
That's
see,
that
that's what I'm
third
saying.
time.
I don't know
He
who else
alluding to
said he
that
couldn't
third
do
time.
that. I
I'm
don't
saying,
know,
bro,
like
shit
that. Those
He
presidential
alluding to the
powers
third time.
been in effect since like Bush, so I
thank
wouldn't
you.
have
That's what I'm
disagreed with that
saying.
shit.
Being
But
able to bomb terrorists is something he can do. There was nothing
Better,
that was
nah,
predicted.
we
It
went
don't
Something
over
he
matter
that.
what
do.
he at. He can go get him, Blue.
That's why
It's
they
not
said
gonna
it
be
was
hard to
ISIS
convince
over there.
nobody a nation of niggas is doing some bad shit. That's kind of easy work. That's why I was confused on why he couldn't do it.
So what you
And you saw
saying
how,
is Blue? He
did
gonna
y'all see
Blue? You
how big
saying
that missile was
real
that
quick,
launched?
LeBron? Real quick.
But
So
the
you
but the
saying he gonna get that third term, Blue? That's what you saying?
Shit,
no, he's
that
not gonna do
hey,
it, bro.
all right,
Bro,
I put
but
that one up. As a matter of fact,
hold
he
on. For
can,
example, for
this
example, for example,
he
right?
can.
You're not gonna put no money on it. That's the thing. You can say that like when folks be talking about like what he can do in terms of countering quote unquote terrorism, he got a little bit of leeway, right? But
yes,
even the shit with immigration, right? Like you see, the court has flat out said that old dude, I know this pissed Taz off, the
I ain't
Garcia,
like it. I ain't like it.
the
Yeah,
Abrego dude. Like the
yeah.
court literally banned the Trump administration from sending ICE after him ever again. Stop it.
Hmm.
That ain't just not happening.
And so it's certain
Is he
things like
legal?
when we and he going through the process. Like that's the argument, right? Like due process. So he gotta
Oh man, nah, man, get that
but
nigga up out of here, bro. We
Nah, he
can't
gonna
be
put he gonna
doing
he
making excuses and
nah, he
shit,
the
bro, and
face of
exceptions
staying though.
for
But
niggas
they still
illegal.
deporting everything around him though. They y'all saying he's the face of staying, but nigga, they still lighting shit up around him. He's moving around
Yeah,
him though.
man. And I ain't saying I'm with them, but goddamn, bro, we can't be bending rules and shit, man, for
but
niggas.
it's not but it was
We don't get no
bending
rules bent.
but that's what I'm
They
saying. It was
they bent the
bending
rules to
rules.
get at him though. To be honest,
Exactly.
because there's been the rules to get at him because he was cleared, even though he should have been gone. He was cleared though by the Biden administration. And I don't like that shit, but he was cleared by the Biden administration. They should have kind of left him alone. The Trump administration kind of, what I'm saying, ramped up some shit that was already taken care of in terms of documentation. So they
They
were going to
double
lose that one.
jeopardied his ass.
Yeah, they was going to lose that
Oh,
one.
they
That was like
tried.
that. They was going to lose that one.
But a
They took.
third term, bro, y'all niggas don't understand. Like a third term
I got 100 on that.
will
I
be
put a
viewed.
100 on it.
Like
Hey,
I will bet both of
they
y'all
standing
$100.
on it, Drew.
No, I
Yeah, I
got
got
wait, no,
100
no.
on
I
that.
got 100 that he don't. I got 100 he don't, nigga.
Yeah, we all got 100 against Blue.
I'm saying he will.
Yeah, he ain't getting no
I'm
third
telling you
term.
how he gonna do it too. He's gonna run as the vice president, and then the vice
He
president gonna step down.
he
Hell
can't.
no.
Man,
You know what the
Trump ready to
difference
go into
between trying and
Mar-a-Lago and
doing it, though?
And this is the thing, bro.
to
With
the
the way that
sunset.
the way Trump set up right now, it's no way in hell he'll win a third term, even if he
What?
tried to. Ah,
Based
Blue,
on what?
Nah, he ain't winning no third term, Blue.
Man, that man finna win a third term. Who they?
bro, niggas,
They finna
people.
put Galvin Newsom up. Galvin Newsom just banned Glocks, bro. He dead.
Bro, listen, Blue. I hear you, bro. I hear what you're saying right now. But you gotta understand that people, there are certain things that's happening. Whether we talking like mainly financially, bro. Niggas are hurting. It's like Trump supporters are hurting financially, like heavily. And you got to remember, he ran on making things more affordable, and then he turned around and told them affordability is a Democratic term. He ran on releasing the Epstein files, and then turned around and said Epstein files is a. And it's like as much as I say conservative voters are slow, they not that slow.
So,
They
Mo,
not that.
you don't think he
Hey, I
can
want
get
to I want
his
to talk
approval
about
ratings up
that,
in
bro.
3 years? You don't think he can get his approval ratings up in these last 3 years? He got 3 more years.
No, no,
Nah, he good
No.
on that front. But
Man,
look,
not
it's
as
time.
a.
fam, this
Time
was
to get
showing me
rich.
about the Epstein files though, right? So one of them little tips that came in about Trump and whatnot. I don't know, but now I'm starting to see why people because I think Trump, when he said that shit, he didn't know what was in there, bro. He had no idea. When he gets elected, motherfucker come to him, Pam Bondi come to him like, bro, you can't release this shit.
Exactly. That's
Like,
exactly
bro,
what happened.
listen, I know you ran on this shit and all that, but fam, we just looked at this shit. It's anonymous tips with you in there messing with little kids and shit. That shit ain't gonna look right, gang. You better not have released this shit. So I
They
think he tried to
dropped Bill
backpedal
Clinton ass.
for that
Yeah, that's
reason.
how he got to
He
redact.
tried, but it's
He got to
it's over.
redact some of the files.
Nah, he shouldn't have
Nah,
said
bro.
that shit, bro. He just shouldn't have said
Yeah,
it.
yeah, niggas is like, and this is another thing when it comes to just like bad, like it's just a terrible, like this administration just sucks. They
Oh
can't,
man.
they can't even redact shit properly. They can't like the way that they've been redacting the documents. People have been downloading them and just
Aaron said
removing
that shit yesterday for Aaron was like, yo, Q, let's upload it on the internet. Nigga, that shit all over the internet, right? They got a whole news article talking about how the redactions is. They didn't put the site up. They're like, yeah, you can remove all the redactions. Just upload it and get the names of the people.
Yeah, but here's the problem now with that, though, fam. I remember a whole incident with redactions regarding somebody's birth certificate.
Oh shit.
I remember it. I was there. I saw it. The same thing happened, and they said you can't do that. That ain't real. No,
Not
I
Obama.
I, I was there, nigga. I was there. I put it in Photoshop myself. I'm just saying. I saw it. Same shit.
Uh,
man,
Yeah.
this nigga birth
Yeah, but
certificate.
Trump,
Hold on,
you
I'm
know,
lost.
Trump,
I'm lost.
Trump
What you
put
talking
Trump
about,
put the
Fab?
horse before the cart.
the
Trump put the
old
horse before the cart, and
the
that's
old
why he got
birth
to move
certificate.
them files back. You know.
Remember when they was doing the Obama birth certificate thing and they released the long form birth certificate and said that it what at first they said he didn't have it, then they released it, but then they released it, it had a bunch of whiteouts and redactions and shit on it, and so you had to
Mhm.
go through and put it in to Photoshop and you could see what was there before. So I'm just
Well, you know
saying
they're doing it
it's
in
funny
Chat
people doing
GPT
that
now.
shit now. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
wild that niggas doing
Mm.
that shit now. But 15 years ago it was you can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yeah,
but
they said
nah,
they
but
putting those files in Chat GPT and Chat GPT sending it in. I was watching a video on that last night.
That's
nah,
wild.
but like, I go back.
I ain't seen nobody put it in Chat GPT, but I put it in Microsoft
So
Word.
y'all still discrediting Pizzagate?
People using
Yeah,
Chat GPT to figure out what it's saying.
we don't listen. We Pizzagate was discredited when a nigga ran up into a pizza parlor with a pistol
And nothing was
and,
there.
and nothing there.
Yeah, that put
What?
Pizzagate under,
He had
bro.
the wrong address. He crashed. That man knew what he was crashing
He
for.
crashed, though. He crashed.
And he
Nah,
was on the right and he was on the right mission, bro. Look at what's going
but
on.
listen, he was on the right mission with the wrong information, bro. If you got that
Slightly, he
information,
just had the wrong address. That nigga, bro, bro, that pizza shit was for real, nigga. The cheese
Come
and
on,
the
Blue.
pepperoni.
hey, but
Hey,
Bro,
yo, Blue.
come on, Blue.
nah, they was human trafficking
I
people
wanted
through
to
Wayfair.
debate that shit.
They died on that one, bro. On
They
that
was human. They
Pizzagate,
was
bro.
human trafficking people through Wayfair. Y'all heard that shit too?
I'll debate it if y'all let me put the Wayfair in there.
Heard
All in
what?
the title.
Oh, see that Wayfair
That
was
with the
ugly though.
Wayfair.
My wife did the Wayfair shit, bro. I don't know if that's to be I don't know if you can really
I
debunk that
seen
one.
that shit myself, bro.
That shit was
I'm
ugly, bro. That
looking at that
Wayfair
shit
shit.
like, bro, what TV? What goddamn kitchen room table? Goddamn stand is 18,000. Name
Bro,
11. I'm like, what the fuck
Wayfair
is
is crazy.
this?
Y'all niggas ain't never bought nothing off Wayfair. Y'all know Wayfair is expensive, nigga. Wayfair is not
No,
cheap.
bro. No,
Nah,
not
it was
this
some
expensive,
questionable
bro.
shit, bro. That shit
Not
was
this
questionable,
expensive.
bro.
And then the shit, bro, all of the shit was matching at the bottom of the page, bro. The missing kids. I literally looked and I went straight to the bottom of the page. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I said,
My
ain't no
thing
way.
is, Domo, where the fuck is all right? You hip to the people like you hip to the cases like in Florida where they have found 200 missing kids. Where the fuck
Yep.
was them 200 missing
43
kids?
on Christmas night.
Who was dealing with them 200 kids, bro?
Bro, like human
The
trafficking.
government.
I told you when they start pulling over more
The
white men,
government.
they gonna find a missing kid.
Hold on, Madon. I'm just questioning your logic on when you see these things. It may not go
Nah,
to the extreme that the far out conspiracy theorists say, but it's some weird shit going on.
Bro, ain't no
and that's
normal niggas got no money to buy no kids.
that's what make it
You
dangerous though.
exactly.
no, the
Because
FBI listen to me. They started
Like the
pulling over
price
more
for
white men,
somebody kids,
so now
bro,
they finding the kid.
is some shit you ain't
Madon.
got, bro. Niggas ain't
human
even got
trafficking,
got
human
car
trafficking is
down
real.
payments and shit.
You feel me? That's the problem. Human trafficking is real, right? But do you know, like, but like, for example, while we here talking about Wayfair and pizzas places and all this other shit, like one of the biggest nights for human trafficking is Super Bowl parties.
But Damo, hear me out. Listen to
So
me,
we
right?
But we
talking
Hold on,
about
hold
did
on,
but
Damo,
we
hold on,
just
Damo,
moving
Damo.
the
I'm about to
government
break this
play
shit down.
and roll.
I'm about to break this shit down for you, bro. Human trafficking, bro, right? Do you mean sex trafficking or you mean actually the key what I was just talking about with the kids? Because it's two different lanes.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
I think what he just described is sex trafficking.
I know that's why I'm asking that, bro. Because
Yeah,
sex
bro.
trafficking, bro, is not what I'm
look,
talking about, bro. You could
nah,
order up
here's
something on Backpage in any city you in
listen
What
what
right
you
I'm
now
think
saying.
they
and
doing
catch
with
a
them
human
kids, man?
trafficking cage.
Listen
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
find no. Hold on, I'm just trying to make this point. You can't find no child, bro, on no peer like on no internet site or no
Yes,
regular internet site and like
you can.
Well,
no,
the
you
Yes,
news came
cannot,
out and said
bro.
they had those sites.
bro.
They
You
hide that shit
Listen.
in
cannot
plain
find no
sight.
child on no clear site, bro. You could find a whore on on a clear site. You can get on.
Listen.
Trust me, bro. You can right now. You can't find no child, bro. So these people who are able to do that, bro, it's peer to peer, bro, or back channels, which cost money, and it's
Nah,
Hella
a
money.
hell of anonymity.
I'm
Who
not
got
saying
the
it's.
money to
I'm
do
not
that
saying.
shit?
Resources.
I'm not saying it's not true, bro. I'm not saying it's not true. But here's the thing, bro. just because somebody get tossed, like you see a certain, you know what I'm saying, a certain posting, right? Like on like something similar to Backpage. Well, a part of the reason why them sites got taken down is because of the amount of underage, you know what I'm saying, the amount of like actual kid type shit that you could access on those types of pages. You see what I'm
No,
saying? Like
no, no,
Yeah,
not
but
not
that's sex
not 12
trafficking,
year olds,
bro.
bro. I'm
That's
talking.
different.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking
this is
about
what
a
I'm saying.
different.
Sex trafficking and human trafficking, the reason why those terms are combined is because they intersect.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's what I'm saying though. A child, somebody being human
they not
traffic,
they
I
not
mean
they
human
not in
traffic could
Tupac,
end
bro.
up it being sex traffic. But
Yeah,
the way,
agreed.
but the game that they in is a totally different game, bro.
That's
From
what
I
I'm
get
trying to
it,
from
but
say.
it's not
from a
Tupac.
14-year-old getting caught up, bro, in the goddamn that's two
Bro,
different
you're making a
games.
distinction that I'm not making. I'm not distinguishing between those two because both of those things are still human trafficking. A 14-year-old getting caught up with
Dude,
a
a
pimp
lame,
and
bro.
then accused and
It is
hey,
though. It is.
Yeah,
That, no,
she's
you're
still a
right. No, no,
human.
don't
No,
don't don't do
I'm
that.
not
Don't do
saying
that.
that it's
But it's
not.
No,
true.
no,
But
I'm
it's
talking
true. That's
about
true.
the nigga in the chat. I wasn't talking about
Oh,
them though.
I was gonna say no. Don't do that.
No, I'm talking about
Don't
the
do that,
nigga in the
please.
No,
chat.
no, no,
Please
no.
don't do that. Please,
Nah,
please, please.
but
No,
I
because
agree.
look, because it is, because like that. I think that's the issue. Like, because when Damo says that, you got to remember a lot of that shit is expanded now. There's no such thing as pimping, so
No,
all
no,
that shit
no.
is trafficking.
Yeah. No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying no. What we talking about, the avenues and the money
Yeah,
it
I
takes
don't think y'all
is
hearing what we
different
talking about.
from what the Hoovers
Right?
just got caught up doing.
Yeah, that's human
Like
trafficking.
it take a lot
nah,
more
bro,
money to do and
we just talk about
sophistication
the
to do
levels, bro.
what they
Just like
doing, bro.
bro, just like trafficking drugs. If you're on the
Yeah,
corner selling dime bags, you trafficking drugs. If you are the one that's shipping them over, you're trafficking drugs. Y'all talking about to the degree in which it's organized. I
Yeah,
agree.
we
There
not
are
saying that it's not trafficking. Yeah, we ain't
yeah,
saying
that's
that.
not the point we not
Yeah, we
making,
ain't
Damo.
saying
But
that
our
it's not
point is
trafficking.
I'm gonna use the example you just gave. The point is the niggas who going to go get them and who they buying them from, them the niggas who are buying these 200 12-year olds I'm speaking of. Not the 16, 17, 18-year older who on a site right now trying to make some money. I'm not talking about them.
bro, but that's what I'm saying. No, and I understand
That's
that,
why I'm
right?
saying the conspiracies have a little validity to them, bro,
Because
because
of the
it
amount of
takes too
money
much
it takes.
resources, bro, and money to
But
Yeah.
what makes
obtain what we're talking about.
I agree 100% with what you're saying. But what
Okay.
makes it, what gets in the way of that, right, is that how a lot of that is normalized. Because that's what I'm saying. When we go to, we've all been to Super Bowl parties. We don't be seeing no trap. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my partner, ain't no people coming through the back and we going in back rooms and none of that. No. So the type of Super Bowl parties that they talking about
Or
are
especially,
supposedly Super
yeah.
Bowl parties. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I agree. I just, from my perspective, I think the truth is stranger than fiction. And there's a lot of shit that gets normalized that contributes to what we talking about that gets kind of pushed to the side because niggas is like Wayfair and Pizzagate. But it's like, nah, it's way more normal than that.
But
Even
it's
even though
weird
it's
to be
No,
talking
no.
about 270 pepperoni pizzas and 666 hot dogs, bro. It's like some of the words and verbiages, bro. It seem
It's
weird, bro.
different, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, it seemed weird as fuck.
Like like that Epstein shit, bro, is real.
but
This
we
is
know
how
Epstein,
these folks
that's
is
what I'm saying.
moving.
We know
Well,
Epstein is we
Trump
know
said that
Epstein.
in January. Trump said
Yeah,
if he released those
but when it
files, it's gonna kill or shatter a whole bunch of people.
but hold on, this what I'm saying though. This conversation ain't about lessening what the what the Hoovers did and kidnapping little girls and shit. That ain't what it's about. The point we making is that the niggas who are governing our goddamn system is the motherfuckers who is trafficking babies.
Nah, bro, I don't disagree with that. Like I think, yeah, people in control are doing messed up shit. Right. I
Yeah, so when
100%.
they lie, so they in control of the media, when they come up and
But
all of a sudden
but then you
Wayfair is a
become,
lie and
but then, no,
Pizzagate
no, no,
is
no,
a
no, no.
lie,
But
like,
then you
but
become control
Epstein is
opposition.
real, huh?
Yes,
And
yes,
all
because
y'all was there.
Blue, here's the
Well, how did
difference.
y'all do
Blue,
this?
here's the
What,
hold
how
on,
were
Blue, here's
y'all
the difference.
getting the girls and the boys? Because everybody on Epstein Island and at these parties don't want girls.
bro. But this is what I'm saying. What this is the reason why we can say Epstein, right? Is because we have the facts. We
Definitely.
know this, right? But when we talking about shit like Pizzagate, you got to look at where those conversations come from. What are the basis of those conversations? If we're being real, the Pizzagate was more about demonizing and criminalizing Democrats than it was about actual human trafficking. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Because
I don't want
because
you making it political, Damo. We
I,
trying. I'm trying to stray away from that, bro.
no,
I'm
I
trying to
know
stray
you
away
do.
from
But
that
that's
with
my
this
point,
point,
though.
gang.
But that's
But
my
nah,
point, though. But that's
he
my point.
right
You
though. He
can't.
right though. He
You
right
can't.
I
though.
You can't.
mean, to some extent, yeah,
Bro, no, bro.
but I
In the
can't take
emails,
the
hold on, real quick, Blue,
credibility
Blue,
from that
real
though,
quick,
bro.
Blue. In the emails, bro, the shit is weird. The whole circumstances around the emails, I don't care if it was Republican or Democrat, that shit was weird. We know that her husband deals with a sex trafficker. Bro, if you got to make it political, that's just
But
on
that's
you,
why I
bro.
think
I don't have to
Epstein
make it
is
political,
out
bro.
there.
All of them niggas work
You know,
together, bro. And
but
if
Epstein is
here's
A
to throw
plus
you off
B
of the
is
waist there.
equaling
hear me
C
out.
to me,
But
bro,
that's not.
I
But
have to
that's
go
not
with
the
that,
way that
bro.
conversation.
It
And I can
is. That's
and
what
I can give you
That's what
that.
me and Blue
No, no,
trying to give you, bro. We're not trying to
But
talk
wait, you
about
got to
no
give me. But you got
politics.
to get. Where's the A and B though? Wait, where's the A and B? Because I haven't seen
Okay,
any math on
I
here.
The
I'll
connection
explain.
between
Yeah, I
Pizzagate
was
and
explaining the
welfare.
connections. No, I
Yeah.
wasn't even bringing up welfare. I was just bringing up the Pizzagate shit. Okay, the A would be Hillary Clinton. The B would be her email files. The C would be how they were set up. The D would be what's in those, the weird language. The
how does
well,
it
we can go.
pizzagate?
Hold on, I'm trying to go down a rabbit hole. The E would be her husband is already connected to a sex trafficker who we still can't get the right information on. So I'm not saying all of the Pizzagate was real or none of it. I'm
Come
saying
on
if
here.
we put, I mean, you telling
I
me to
thought,
come on, but you
yeah,
like
because I
me
thought you
believe it
had more than that though.
911.
Because look, I thought you had more than that. Now, keep in mind, it's some shit out there, but I don't see because you didn't tie that to sex trafficking though. That was
No, that's what
just
I would. What I was trying to do was tie it to is something there. It may not be. It's a fucking pizza parlor where the sex trafficking is going on right there. No, I'm
Oh,
saying it's something in there.
it's
oh,
more
you
questions
could
to it.
like keep sweat.
It's more
Something
questions
something
to ask.
just ain't right.
Yeah,
Here's my
I
point.
don't I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that about the more questions. I don't disagree with that.
Saying that something is there, I can agree. But when we make it about Pizzagate, the ridiculous conspiracy ends up overtaking what we know to be a normalized issue, and
Who
it
you think
becomes
throw that
about
out there? I think they throw it
conservative.
out there.
Nah, but that was a conservative conspiracy theory, bro. That came
Bro,
from that came
but Damo, from my mindset,
There's
they
a
work
valid point.
together, right? From your mindset, they're separate. But from my mindset,
no.
yeah, listen to
I'm not.
listen to what I'm
Listen,
saying.
hold on.
I
Hold on,
know
no,
you're
no.
saying the conservatives were the ones pushing it. I can
No, no,
agree
no,
with you 100%.
right.
My
So I'm
point
not the one
is
that's doing
they,
the separating, right? I'm
bro,
not
bro,
the I'm
bro,
not
bro.
doing the separating. There,
You are,
when they
you
say,
brought up the word conservative. I'm
no,
saying
yes,
they're all
but when we
together.
talk about Pizzagate, Pizzagate was not a conversation about them being all together.
Oh my
Pizzagate
goodness.
did not implicate Pizzagate
You
itself as a
you on the
conspiracy.
surface. You on the surface, Damo. You on the surface,
No,
brother.
listen to what I'm talking about, bro. Listen to what I'm talking about. I'm specifically talking about the ways in which these conspiracy theories get legs and how they take away from the point that you're making.
And I
Pizzagate,
said the people who put that out are these people. The people who
no,
put the propaganda out for the conspiracy theories, I believe, are the people who do this shit. So I
Right.
okay, so
think they do
Same
it on
people in them
purpose.
streets.
So
right,
now
right,
we
right.
can call
So
this shit
QAnon.
conspiracy theories.
Okay, so QAnon was who? Who was QAnon?
It could what is it called? COINTELPRO. That's QAnon. Just like FBA.
Nah, bro, come
That's
on.
my opinions.
He said just like FBA.
That's
What
my opinions.
the hell? I
Yo,
never heard that before, ever.
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
What
I'm
that
not.
the
hilarious,
that the
nigga.
government infiltrates places? I
I'm
mean, people
agreeing more with your
and do shit like that. You never heard that
I'm
before?
agreeing. I'm agreeing more with your point. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with your point. What I'm saying is that QAnon undermines those serious conversations.
I agree.
And now you could say that QAnon
But
was a
QAnon
psyop.
was But QAnon was birthed from the conversation though. QAnon is birthed from the Pizzagate conspiracy.
It sure is,
Like,
and it could
you
have
can't.
been. It can still be birthed out of. The CIA could have still birthed that. You can't tell me they didn't, bro, because I am. And
I can't tell you
if I
it's
go off
impossible. I
history,
can't say that's
exactly.
impossible.
Because if we go off history, they have done it.
Leg up he got.
So I
We'll
don't
never
know
say.
what's what. I just gotta add up. You feel me? And what my math. That's it.
No, that's why
Because
FBA winning though, because of your ability to do this. The slight
Ah,
possibility means
That's
that
right.
yeah, that's it. Yes, it's a
and
slight
well,
possibility. Just a window open, and you open that bitch all the way, nigga. Come
Yep.
on, bro.
You
Hey,
sure
I'm
did.
I'm
You
having a
sure
call
Nah,
with
did.
y'all
I got a question on where
tomorrow if y'all
200
want to come.
kids, 400 kids is getting found at, bro. I got to question that, bro.
no, I mean you do,
Yeah,
and
it's
you
every
should.
week.
Concern is fair.
I
The
mean,
concern
it's
is
every
fair,
week.
man. But
Exactly, Taz. Every fucking
Every
week.
week, bro.
Okay,
Every week.
okay,
Where are these? I ain't
but check
talking
this out.
about 15,
Here's your,
16,
what you got to
17,
say
bro.
about what you got to say about the kids that's going missing from these immigration raids. They get separated from their parents, and then don't nobody know what happened to them.
I
Yeah,
believe the
that
same.
happened
That's the
too.
same shit going on. That's
Yeah,
all
nah,
part of
yeah,
the same shit.
nah, exactly. No, I get that. No, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, right? But again, that's more like that's no wait, we see that happen. I get the undercover shit, right? Or the things that is like happening that's like so like beyond our ability to be able to put our finger on because of who's doing it. But when we see these types of issues where it's like, oh yeah, like the ICE has just lost, you know, 200 kids. Don't know where they at. Don't know nothing about them. Can't tell you shit, right? And then you're like, man, where 200 kids come from? There you go. Shit,
Yeah,
it's easy.
Yeah, but
trust me.
even that, but that was politicized though, because even that
That's
started
true.
under the Obama administration. I didn't blame Barack Obama and Democrats when kids started coming up missing initially. It wasn't until the Trump thing happened that it hit the front pages, and I think that's the problem. Some things you got to leave the politics out of. That's just a
That's why I
reality.
was saying I leave the
That's true.
politics out. I feel like they both the same. They both do the same shit. They're part of the same
But
parties.
how do we leave the politics out though when like for
Because
example
we see both sides in this Epstein shit. That's how we leave the parties out. We see both
Mm,
of them are involved in this shit.
good point,
but
Aaron.
So we know both of them are dealing in trafficking of minors.
yeah, I ain't it ain't even really no point in it. There ain't no pushback on that. That's because that's just true. Like kind of bullshit. But I think though we did allow the concept of children being trafficked or children being abused. We allowed that to be politicized though, because when it was only the the Democrats are in the Epstein files. That's why Donald Trump was running on it. You see what I'm saying? When they was doing their podcast tours and it was, what are you gonna do about the Epstein files? Oh, we gotta get them out. We gotta expose these people. And then one of the main people that was talking about we gotta expose these people, Cash Patel, the FBI director, becomes one of the most important people in law enforcement. And it's like, you know what? You know what I mean? Like that's like that, like because if we're gonna call out it being politicized, we got to do it from the get go. When they try to use it as a talking point, when they try to use it to say like, nah, point the finger over there at them, point them at them, they're the problem. So like, nah, all y'all the problem.
Yeah, I do think that's an issue, but that's why I say, man, some of this shit, it's almost like the Bell Illuminati, right? Like they like
I was not going that
The
far,
Taco
y'all.
Bell. I'm talking about the Taco Bell
that's
commercial,
where it's gonna
right?
end it over there.
Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body.
It's at the point now to where it's like number one, they know you can't do shit. Number two, you're gonna sound crazy. So they can just kind of put it out there, damn. They can do this shit damn near in your fucking face, bro. Like this shit is blatant right now. What's even going on? It's like some old blatant shit. They playing around like these ain't babies, all kind of shit.
Well,
And then
that was the real lyrics. Y'all know that was the real lyric. You know that song I woke up in a new Bugatti. The
and
original
but
lyrics,
it
the
is,
original lyrics was I woke up in the Illuminati. But I'm just
but
gonna
not,
leave it at that.
but but not like they. Like I said, bro, it ain't just these people showing up at the party. Even Diddy said, bro, that some of the people at the party is for other people.
for shit that they for what alternative people like. And it's gonna be the same thing at an Epstein party, bro. That it ain't so they it's some of this shit is the distraction. Like some of this shit, bro, they putting people in the front that they only want us to talk about. We only supposed to talk about Epstein, his girl, and some of the girls who was giving massages. Man, there are boys involved most likely. Like what happened to Boys Town, fucking Nebraska? What about that shit?
Before I get out of here, Chaz, what time y'all debate tomorrow, Sunday, bro?
6 Eastern.
All right, y'all. Hey, Chaz, don't crash out, man, because of the
Sunday,
game. Don't
six
crash out because of
Eastern.
the results of the game, bro. And yeah, my bad, Domo, man. See y'all next year. And Blue, man, salute to Shador.
Hey
I'll
man,
see
I'm not trying
y'all
to hear
later,
that
man.
shit.
Peace.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That's
Nigga, talk about
crazy.
fuck you from talking about. Oh, no, congratulations for shit. Nigga, I'm high. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not high. I'm proud of these niggas. I'm proud of the tournament and all that shit.
Got that shirt on, you know. I gotta
Shit.
get y'all Shador gear up, man.
Yeah,
Man,
I
you
I
know
try not to
that.
buy. I try not to buy mediocre paraphernalia.
So
You know.
I'm cool with you even saying mediocre. Are you okay with them saying that he worse than Jamarcus Russell, bro?
No, he
No,
better
no,
than
no.
Jamarcus
Worse,
Russell.
worse than Demarcus Russell is bullshit.
No,
No,
That's
that's what Cleveland media is putting out for you, bro. Like now he worse than he the worst quarterback since Jamarcus Russell. God
God damn.
damn.
yeah,
I
but that's
said,
what happened
bro,
when you start putting that. I told y'all to stop hyping the nigga though. That's
he
y'all
wasn't.
fault.
No, you got to think, bro. Bro wasn't being hyped. It was a fight back on the disrespect.
Man, y'all was hyping that nigga, but they put that nigga on the field, bro. That nigga is so unimpressive, bro.
Man,
Come
what?
on, bro.
That man, he done probably had one of the most impressive seasons already.
Yeah, what's up,
Wow.
boy in Carolina?
Wow.
Bryce.
Wow.
What happened
Bryce
to
Young.
him? Bryce
You, I
Young
mean,
first year.
you got Jackson Dart. I don't even know if he gonna make it another year
I
at
don't, but
this
listen, I
at
don't
this
think you
rate.
can. I don't
This
think you
man
can.
on
I
his
don't think you
second
can.
concussion.
But look though, I mean, to Blue's point, you know, that's not saying, but to Blue's point, I don't think you can when you have like a terrible organization, just like, as a whole, but like you have an organization that's known to be ass like the Browns. You really can't. It's difficult to judge a quarterback on that for that type of franchise because it's like people understand that about the Titans, for example. That's why like Cam Ward, like niggas ain't really jumping down Cam Ward though. You know what I'm saying? People understand that about the Panthers. That's why niggas, you know what I'm saying, Bryce Young,
It's really
I mean, a
saved them.
chance to kind of do.
No,
The
let's
Shador
No,
taking
let's
really
deal with these
saved these
numbers
Yeah,
first.
niggas
that's
this
right.
season.
Look at Bryce
No,
now. They, hey
you
man,
no,
the
no, no,
Panthers
no,
doing all right.
no, no. We're not doing this. 6 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. QBR 18.6.
And hold on.
18.6.
He should have seven. He should have 7 touchdowns. But Jerry Jack Judy caught one and handed it to the defense in the
He
end
dropped a
zone.
pass, brother. I
He
get it, but
didn't
it
drop
happens,
a pass. He handed it to the defense.
bro.
That's the worst. That's the
He
worst drop
missed.
you can have.
No, bro, he missed it and it went right through his hands to the defender hands. I saw it. Let's
But
not
that's
cap on
the.
it.
But tell me though, bro, that ain't bad though.
Oh, that's bad offense. I mean, like
That's
Jerry
not
Judy would.
like
That's
what you
yeah, that's
supposed to.
bad offense. I
And
ain't
just think, he literally they was just having a conversation about trust. He literally walked over and told Jerry Judy to run that play. He said, just get outside, however you got to get outside. I'm gonna put the ball there. He put the ball there, and that's what Judy do to him. What he supposed to do next? Go right back to fanning like he been doing.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
fuck all that. I'll go right back to fanning. Isaiah Bond catching it. Niggas thought he was a bust. He turns out that all right, he can actually get past the defense and catch. He look a little like Ted Ginn with
oh
hands.
no. Now Isaiah Bond was the truth though in college. They
That's
played for
what I'm saying,
Texas. I
man.
remember
And
him in
they was getting
Texas.
ready to cut this man before he came in.
That's why I said Shador should have went to Miami.
All that man yards, bro. Look at his yards. All Isaiah Bond yards then came in the last 4 weeks.
Yeah, but this is these are not good numbers though.
Nah, they not. I'm not even. And to be honest, like like man, the left tackle made Von Miller, bro, look like he was on Denver last week, man. Come on, bro. I'm looking at
Nigga,
Von
that's
Miller. I said,
King
and I
Von,
knew it.
nigga.
I said, I know. Watch. I said, watch Von Miller run through. Bro, he literally hit the man, and the man just act like he got shot in the chest, bro. I said, what the fuck?
It probably did feel like that.
Look at one of the runs that Shador did. Look at where he running from. His left tackle, he literally had to squeeze between his left tackle and Von Miller to take off. Like, come on, man, you can't even.
I mean,
I'm
his
right
line,
now.
his O
Only thing
line is
I'm
his
looking.
O line is a bum.
I just want to see him, but right now I do want to see him take more chances. I feel like a little some of what he doing. I, I don't some of the shit I'm looking at. It's hard to judge because I don't know how they coaching him. Like I don't know if they telling him, all right, this is your first read over here, and you know what I mean,
And
and he's
all what I
sticking to
don't
that
know
shit.
is are they telling him don't go out there and win the game? You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they don't
And
benefit from winning games right now.
that's another thing too that really hurt him.
Yeah, they
I
don't
mean,
benefit from winning games. They need to try to stay as close to the top of that draft as possible.
which is why I think they missed that kick. Because if you look at it, right, the play he hurt his finger, Dylan could he was actually supposed to get him. He would have probably scored on that drive, a touchdown. But he busted his finger open. He come out. Dylan can't make it happen. So they kick. They go to kick the field goal, bro. The nigga botched the field goal from 5 yards. He can't even get the kickoff. I'm like, bro,
I
you
think the
can't make
Browns
this
got a
type of
team,
shit up,
man. They just
bro.
got the wrong coaching staff.
Nah,
They
they
got
got
a
no, they
defense,
got
nigga.
they got a defense and they got some young weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
That's
got a squad. They just got the wrong, the wrong crew in there, man. In my opinion.
but they talking. They want to get man. The Cleveland media want to get Mendoza,
Because
so
if
they
you
willing to
remember,
say that Shador is worse than goddamn. Like yeah, the stats don't look good,
Cleveland
but
was always
what
all
I
right.
like what Cam Ward's stats don't look good. Tyler Show probably got better stats than Cam Ward, but I look at what Tyler Show situation is. He with Kellen Moore with the Saints, who got a decent line. Who you know what I mean? They and they got weapons outside,
and they eased
and they
him
run
in too,
good
though.
play calling.
They
Browns
eased him
always
in.
been
dropping
good,
that
man.
bitch on a
If you put
dime, nigga.
you put Cam Ward though on the Saints, he probably gonna look better. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really judging him off that. I just want to see some of the intangibles. Is you did his touch carry over? Yeah,
Well,
the
Cam
touch
Ward has
passes is
played
there.
better in the second half, though. He
Yeah, he
played better in the
turning it
second half
up.
of the season for sure.
Yeah, they letting it go. To me, I think they was babying it.
They
Now they
turning
letting
it up.
it. Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I would
he
do
ain't
with
had no
Shador. I would
time.
let Shador just ball out. Hey man, just go out there and play, man. That's what I was telling you.
I mean, I think I want him to, but I like because I think he got to let go of the trust issue and just show people like, all right, just let the ball fly, bro. I'm
Cause
ready to see him
what are
let
they
the
gonna
ball
really get
fly.
out of the draft? What are they gonna really what can Cleveland really get out of the draft? I don't know.
Nigga,
Like
more
to
Bro, that
more
me,
nigga,
defense,
to me,
another
he
yeah,
ain't made
defense.
facts.
enough mistakes in
More
my
fucking
opinion. Like
defense.
More
I wouldn't
defense?
be
Okay.
mad with more interceptions from Shador. Like I want to see you taking chances, bro. Like let's get this shit over with. Go ahead
Bro,
and
that nigga,
Nah, he
he'll
just need a
stand
real
in the
veteran wide
listen.
receiver,
That
somebody like
nigga will
Keenan
stand
Allen,
in the pocket knowing
somebody
he
like
about to get smacked and drop a
yeah,
dime.
drop
Shador
dimes.
just need a real
Yeah, he doing it. I didn't. That's why I said
veteran
right
wide
before.
receiver,
I
man.
didn't seen enough because I
Now he
already
make
know what he
bad
capable
decisions.
of.
Don't get me wrong. He makes bad decisions. But that accuracy,
The
that touch he
touch, the
got,
timing, yeah, it's different.
I ain't gonna lie. I
But he
became a
know how to throw
fan.
a he know how to throw a football, bro.
He
That's
needed
not what I'm
Tariq.
taking from you.
He
He
needed
got a
Tariq
pretty,
Hill or somebody, man.
bro. He
Somebody that's
has a
quick.
pretty ball, bro. Like for real, like the nigga can throw a perfect football.
Uh,
I think the problem is though, again, it's them reads, and that's why I'm always
yeah,
on him because I
yeah.
just
It's a
don't know if he
Yes,
mistakes.
can make
Got it.
the full necessary reads, right? And I don't know if
you're
he can do
right.
that. He's more like a two
And
read.
He
I'm
need D Hopkins.
confident that, and that's what I'm getting. I will say, I believe he can because I think he done it his whole career. But
That's
that's
what
why I'm confused right now because it don't look like it on some plays. Like some plays, I'm looking and I'm like, why is his eyes over there? But then I gotta remember, like Chase Daniels and Kurt Warner said, they like, I don't know what they teaching him because some teams will
he,
teach you this is your one, this is
they
your
need to.
two.
The Browns need
You
to
know what I
go
mean?
get DeAndre Hopkins. He'll be the
Hmm.
perfect
But
fit
Sean
with
King
Shador.
really said it, bro. They don't have no like they not using quarterback coaches that were actually quarterbacks. And so that's why the fucking quarterback play is garbage, bro. These niggas can't throw.
He need a
They can't
receiver like
throw
D
with
Hop.
time and touch. They don't understand. Like, and that's why I say, bro, y'all think, bro, that game, y'all underrating that Phillip Rivers game, man. The nigga was taking his team straight down the field, bro, and he can't fucking run for shit.
I don't think
Nah,
Shador
I
need to
ain't.
stay with
Nigga
I'm
been
Cleveland.
not.
sitting on his couch.
I was impressed with Philip Rivers, nigga.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
we can
Yeah, he
play
saying,
did
them
his
bro.
niggas, bro.
thing. He
That's
We
did
the
can
his
play
shit I
these
thing.
want to
motherfuckers,
see.
bro. I thought we were gonna blow their ass out. Them motherfucker came straight down and scored. I'm like, oh shit.
Straight down.
Why the
I
What
was
the
white
like,
boy
fuck
get
what?
to
you
come
worried
back
about?
at 40 something? You mean to tell me he better than Cam
Uh,
Newton and Michael Vick?
He
Yes,
not as
nigga.
loud as
Yes.
them.
Longmore is cool.
Yes,
Come
nigga.
on, come on,
He
Taz.
not as loud as Cam
He
Newton.
Cam
might
Newton
be
was
a
back
better
out
thrower.
there. Bro, the last time Cam Newton was on that field, bro, he looked done, fam.
Yeah, Cam
Straight up.
He
can't
should have
read
never
the
went to New
defense,
England, man. You
bro.
never go to New England, man. That's like a
This
black.
why
That's like a
it's
black
key.
NFL player graveyard.
I don't be saying this shit, bro, because I want to be hard on niggas, but I'm like, bro, you not finna be fast forever.
You talking about
Like,
quarterbacking?
you're not. Yeah, you not
Yeah.
like
He's
Lamar.
still quicker
How
than
long
Aaron
y'all?
Rodgers.
Like
He's
right
still
now,
faster than
Lamar
Aaron
Jackson
Rodgers.
looking done to me,
Yeah,
bro.
but
I'm
he
just
ain't
gonna
got
be
no.
honest.
He ain't no. He
He ain't
can't
got
read the
Aaron Rodgers,
defense.
nigga. I'm
He
just saying.
can't do
He ain't got
nothing with
Aaron
that
Oh,
ball
Rodgers
so
like
running
Cam
Aaron
Newton
faster
ain't.
than
Rodgers.
you, nigga.
No,
He don't have Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers
I give you
Rodgers
arm,
that. I give you that,
slinging
Taz.
that
for
mug,
real.
bro.
I give you that, Taz. He ain't got that IQ of Aaron. I
Aaron
give you that.
Rodgers is a true pocket passer with mobility, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. True pocket. He's like old school type of shit. He's the last of a dying breed, nigga.
Like, just think about when did Phillip Rivers get the fucking playbook? God damn. Like, this nigga got the playbook,
Well,
what?
when you're a veteran
A
like that,
few
he
days
But
already
you
ago,
knew the
got,
bro.
coach. He
but
pretty
you got
much
to
knew
remember
that,
too
bro. That
though,
was pretty much simple
because
for him.
but don't forget though what's gonna make it easy for him. He got JT back there. You can't
Yeah,
leave that out. That
yeah,
Right.
changes a lot. You know what I'm saying? Jonathan
Yeah, you're
Taylor in
right.
your backfield means a lot, nigga.
hell
And he got
yeah.
good receivers.
Cause you gotta stack forward. You gotta have that
Pittman,
8 in the
Downs,
box.
and the white boy. All them good receivers.
And his rookie tight end is a beast.
Tyler Warren,
Yeah,
the
Warren.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Tyler
Warren
Warren, the
Hill.
motherfucker.
He just couldn't get the ball quite to him. But he seen him. He was trying, but the arm quite ain't like it used to be. I was like,
Well,
That,
give
then
him
that
that
about
nigga
3
was
games.
playing H back. That nigga was playing H back, flanked down that receiver. He was doing everything at Penn State.
yeah, that man a beast.
That's amazing. Well, you heard what Tom Brady said. He can come back and dominate. So I think
But
Brady
it,
gonna
it,
try.
it tell you though, if Daniel Jones,
Tom
bro,
Brady is
come
not
back.
going to let Phillip Rivers come back and outdo him at 40 something. Tom Brady may be back next year,
Nah, Tom Brady done. He on the
Tom,
team. He can't come back. He
man.
part owner of the team now. That's why he
Yeah, he
said
had to
he did.
announce that shit, you know. But now I'm just talking shit. I don't know.
But nah, like like for real, bro. You looking at it,
We know you don't know, Madonna.
maybe we might have
Yeah, I know
Jordan
what you
Love,
don't know.
bro. Jaden Daniels, I believe, can do it. Jordan Love
wait, do what? Do what? Do what?
gonna be able to play the position once they ain't fast. Well, Jordan Love
Oh,
ain't
yeah, yeah,
fast
yeah.
anyway,
I
but
mean, Vic,
just
a lot
think
of the
the
black
game
quarterbacks
through.
should have did too, but they got pushed out the league.
Vic was, you know what? Vic was one of them. He had an underrated mind, being able to
Vic,
read and
you know,
throw timing,
but
especially
see,
with the
let's
Eagles.
be real though. Vic on his bounce back tour was
Yeah,
better than the first Vic, nigga.
yeah.
He was better than the first Vic. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
saying?
what he was doing. Like, I don't know if he said what quarterback
That's a
coach he
real
sat
rough
down with,
on the
but
70
he
to
was reading the
98.
defense like
Nigga,
a
he was doing
motherfucker.
the
He went to
Andy
Andy
Reid.
Reid.
He
He
was
hooked
doing
up
the
with Andy
Andy
Reid.
Reid. He made everything.
Everything, but he
Sound
wasn't
like you
even
on the
like
moon, bro. Come back to
overthrowing.
earth.
He had an overthrow problem too. That shit was gone when he got out.
Yeah, bro. He
He
came
had
back
a
looking
line when he
MVP
had.
ish, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had
damn
a
Yeah,
sure did. Look
line
on
way
when he
better
time,
than
had.
on
Donovan
target.
McNabb.
I say,
They
yeah,
still
this
got to
is
kill
yeah.
on
Vic could
Donovan.
do it.
They
Vic
should
was
have been
one.
three straight NFL conference.
Who's
Who
that?
the
Aaron, you
who is
muffled,
that?
Aaron. You
Say
muffled,
who
Aaron. That's
muffled?
Aaron.
Yeah, that nigga on the moon.
You muffled, bro. We ain't hear
I
you, but say
said
it again, Aaron.
that
Oh, there you
nigga
go.
Donovan McNabb went to three straight conference NFC championships.
He
Donovan
threw the
was
Super
one.
Bowl though. That's why
Do-
T.O. was pissed off. That nigga lost on
Donovan, one of
purpose.
the best
He
ones
did
actually.
lose us he lost us the fucking chip, bro.
breathed in
Who?
there.
McNabb.
And
That's
it
why.
wasn't
That's
just
why
Donovan.
T.O.
It
was
wasn't
pissed
just
off.
Donovan.
That nigga
Nah,
McNabb was out there looking like Bubby
they was
Brisket.
better, bro. They was better. Like, bro, that was one of them Patriot teams, bro. Come on,
They won
man.
by 3, Taz.
Bro,
But they
while
was
T.O. was
better.
while
That was the
T.O.
year
was while
T.O.
T.O.
came
was
back,
talking
right?
about.
He
Hold on,
got
remember
hurt.
T.O. was like, why
T.O. was like McNabb got out there and act like he had never played the quarterback position. So that
But
let me
that's
know
it.
something was
But that's the season where T.O. was hurt and only came back for the Super Bowl, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he
Yeah.
was looking, came back going
He
crazy
still went
too.
crazy in the Super
That
Bowl.
was
Yeah, he
wild.
went
That nigga was
crazy. He went crazy.
crazy, and I was
On a
shocked.
broke
I'm like,
leg.
ain't no way he could come back. I think he tore his ACL and everything.
Yeah.
No, he had a broke leg. That nigga
Oh,
played in the
okay.
Super
Yeah.
Bowl
Yeah.
on a broke leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's and he was balled out. I
Balled
mean,
out.
it was something, man. Like,
McNabb came out after halftime and looked like Bubby Brister, man.
yeah. I mean, but I don't know what they switched up, man. That is Bill Belichick.
You
They
must be a
probably and
Steelers
then
fan, bro.
they
Vegas
probably knew
called
they
in.
fucking played.
Are you a Steelers fan, Madonna?
Yeah. You know, I
Cause
lived in Pittsburgh.
you
I lived
keep
in
throwing
Pittsburgh
that bum ass nigga name around, bro. There's only a
because
Steelers fan with
I couldn't
like,
stand that
bro.
nigga, man. Yeah, when I was in middle school in Pittsburgh, he was one of the quarterbacks. I couldn't stand it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
my mom a Steelers fan, so I remember them years, bro. Like Bubby Brister, I definitely remember them
That
years. My
nigga
mom a
said Bubby
Steelers fan.
Brist.
That name sound comedy.
That nigga was
man,
the
we
quarterback, bro.
Yeah,
Bum, and name, but just as bad as his name sounding.
right.
for real. Damn, I
Yeah, I
remember
couldn't
Ryan
stand that
Leaf,
nigga in
my
middle
nigga.
school, man. Man,
I'm talking about that's a forgotten mother. There's no reason to say his name unless you were once a fan of that team type shit.
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
yeah.
I was living in. I was going to middle school in Pittsburgh where he was the quarterback, man. Everybody in Pittsburgh was mad as fuck.
But
But you know what's a
I
trip
think
though?
though.
Because you mentioned Kellen Moore earlier. Now,
Hmm.
here's what's a trip to me about him, because it made me think of like nigga like David Klingler. Remember David Klingler?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
bro, those college quarterbacks that was beasts that couldn't really do shit in the NFL, it seemed like they make the best coaches though.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
everyone, like every one of them,
Offensive coordinators at least. Yeah,
they come to the league and they fire at. Kellen Moore was not a good backup quarterback, but he was the shit at Boise State. I remember him at Boise State,
You know why,
but he really
Taz?
didn't do shit
You
in the
know why,
They
league.
know the
Taz?
fundamentals.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead,
because
fam.
yeah, they mind got to be stronger. They got a stronger mental game because they don't have the physical attributes. So mentally, it translates better for them. So they have a better understanding for coaching than they do for actually making the plays on the field because they can't make every throw. You know what
They
I'm saying?
physical
Like a Kellen
attributes
Moore
don't
can't
match their
make
yeah.
mental.
that 15 yard out.
Hmm.
He can't hit that 15 yard out all the time. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes
That's where
sense.
that Dylan Gabriel and Shador relationship I think gonna take off. They're gonna have to work together a little bit more.
Nah, they
I
getting rid of
think Shador
somebody.
gonna pass, but Shador gonna pass him though. And the only reason I say that is because
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
think
over.
Dylan has the arm. Like
Yeah, he can't get it there.
Shador got a fucking arm you really can't give up on. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
he
almost
got to get
gotta
out of
like
there
you
though.
you
It blow
like
me
you
every
crazy
time
if you
though.
give up on that arm, bro. He
Yeah,
just needs somebody to work with him, bro. Because if you give up on his arm, you are kind of taking a chance of somebody else getting him and fixing that shit. Because he only
hell
need a
yeah.
few. He ain't that far away. I just
Sean
don't. That's
King
why I be telling
already
y'all niggas
said he
don't do too
said
much,
just
nigga.
speed. He said I just speed up his release a little bit, and I forgot what else he mentioned. He mentioned two things, and he said, "Man, I'll stick with him. I wouldn't go with no Mendoza." He's
Well,
like, "He a
somebody
jerky
ain't gonna be there
kid."
next year because ain't Watson coming back?
He might get
Watson over
traded
with
though.
though, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say
He
somebody
might
ain't
get
gonna be there. I
traded.
don't know who it's gonna be, but
Watson gonna
somebody
come
ain't gonna
back
be
though,
there.
but they ain't because it's either if they cut him, they gotta pay him 80 million. So they're gonna keep him for 40
Yeah,
next
I
year.
think they're gonna get rid of Shador.
Nah, bro. I
It
mean,
depends
if
on
they
what you can
get
get out of
it
him. Like
depends. If they
I
get
mean, if you can get
Mendoza,
something, because look,
yeah.
keep in mind he was a fifth round draft pick. So I mean, if you
Hmm.
can get something out of him that's better than that, I can see him doing it. But I'm saying in terms of upside,
Yeah, I
he's
wouldn't
probably
do it.
got the most upside though.
And he
He's probably got the
delusional.
most upside.
You need a delusional ass quarterback. Like he really think he finna fucking turn Cleveland franchise into a winning organization. Like this is his. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I
Like
would
the
keep him.
nigga,
He
if
got
you
the
look
fan
him in
base.
his eye, bro, he like seriously like, yeah, I'm finna do this shit in Cleveland, win chips and on some like, bro, what the fuck?
But see, them white folks up in Cleveland, man.
Like, so you get that up for a nigga that don't really who kind of iffy on if he could do that if you want to.
But we can't forget Deshaun Watson was a beast, bro.
But he ain't played in what,
Yeah,
3 years?
yeah, it's been a
Yeah, that's
minute,
what's
bro.
sad about it. Cause I don't know why he
On
left.
top
Well,
of
I know
coming
why he
off an
left Houston.
injury.
I know
Well,
why
no,
he
it
left
was
Houston,
last
but
year he
man,
played, right? He got
say
hurt
what?
last year, wasn't it? With the Achilles, and then
Did he
Man,
play
Jada
like? Oh,
came
he
in.
did.
Nah,
He did play.
he ain't played, did he?
He
Yeah,
played
that was
maybe a
last
game or
year
two.
because
I think he
Jerry
played like a
Judy.
game or two. Yeah, he played
Yeah,
like a
because
game or
Jerry
two.
Judy had his takeoff
yeah,
right
that's right.
when Winston came in. Because
He
I
was
think
getting
they
killed
played
out there.
Deshaun, then they played DTR,
But
wherever the fuck he at now.
That nigga
anybody
said
And
that play
DTR.
quarterback for
Good
Cleveland gonna get
God.
killed. Deshaun Watson was
Man,
getting
look.
murdered out there, bro.
where is
Nigga,
that nigga?
look. Hey, that's funny you brought up this nigga DTR, bro. Nigga, my mom called me, bro, mad as fuck, bro. Like, I can't believe we just lost to some nigga named DTR. Hey, I just forgot. I forgot all about that shit. They had beat
Hey,
Pittsburgh last year, bro, with that
Damn,
nigga.
hell
so was.
yeah. That
Damn.
nigga thought he was good too, bro. One
That shit was
game.
funny as hell, bro.
That
My
shit was
mama said,
downhill after that.
she said,
Yeah, they made it
Sugar,
seem like he was gonna be the
who's
shit.
DTR? I'm like,
Yeah.
shit.
What was his name? Something Taylor Robinson or some shit?
I can't even remember, man.
A Duncan Taylor. I forgot.
Dontrell or something.
Taylor Robinson or some shit. Yeah.
They thought that nigga
That's
was
the nigga
the
who had played
king.
in the NBA, Duncan Taylor Robinson.
Oh
White
yeah,
boy
the
was
white
shooting.
dude. Yeah.
But I think the dude played with Cleveland. Last name was
I
Taylor
think it was
Robinson
like
or something, or Tyler
Dontrell or
Robinson or
something.
something.
I know that nigga was garbage though, bro.
Yeah, he was trash. He
He
wasn't
was
it.
alright, but see,
Nah,
Cleveland O
nah.
line. Cause y'all remember when Deshaun was there, man? Yo, I watched every game. That nigga was getting trashed. They couldn't protect him. Every play, that nigga looked like he was under. Well, he wasn't under. I mean, he was under pressure, bro.
Yeah.
So that's why I knew when Shador, I said, shit, this nigga better be. He better be padded up.
I'm gonna tell you too why too these dudes rookie
TR standing for
season.
trash reserve.
Oh shit, that's
But
fucked
I'll
up.
say too
Talk
though,
about a
why
black
these
man.
dudes rookie season don't look like a Cam Newton's in them too. They don't have well, I think Cam got it. He just ain't using it. But they
But
don't really have that bailout. If they don't see it, they ain't just all right. I could just take off and just run over a linebacker for
Cam
for,
was Bama
for
built.
five
Cam was
yards
Bama
at
built,
least.
bro. He was built at
Only
Bama.
Cam could ever do that. What other
Cam was
quarterback
Bama
could do
built,
that?
bro.
I mean, you got Josh Allen. You
Josh
got
Allen don't even do that.
I mean, not necessarily run over, but they
Nah,
could
Josh Allen do
they
that,
build
fam. Wait.
themselves out though with their
Yeah,
feet
Josh
though.
Allen's a
Like a
beast.
Josh
Cam
Allen do that
Newton?
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bro,
but
like
Cam
like
Allen is a
like
Cam
like
beast,
didn't
Cam
bro.
see
Newton.
it that rookie year. He just took off running.
Because I agree that Cam Newton was more likely to do it, but Josh Allen ain't running out of bounds and he ain't sliding, bro.
Right. That
Nah,
white boy is a
he
beast. You
yeah, he
gotta give it up to that
retarded,
white
bro.
boy, man. He's a
I
beast.
wouldn't mean in that way, Taz. I meant like
Yeah, like
Cam
bro ain't
Newton
gonna make
going
it.
that's like his go-to. I know Josh ain't no hoe or nothing. I wasn't saying it like that.
But I think that's Josh go to. Josh do not like throwing that ball. He run too fucking much, bro.
Yeah, he'll
Yep.
take off on your ass quick.
He do not like to sit in that pocket, bro.
He know better. I
And
wouldn't
He
throw
a
either,
on
man.
dog
he
too.
don't sit in that pocket and throw on time. He every time he get up there
You
and
know
he
they trying to
start
kill you.
taking off,
You know
going
they trying to
backwards.
kill you.
That's
I
why
ain't
the
finna
new
sit back
nigga
there
is
with you.
Drake May. That's why the
Oh
new
yeah,
nigga is Drake
that
May.
white boy tough too. I knew he was
Can't
gonna be
take
We
tough.
nothing
gonna
from him.
see.
Can't take
We
nothing
gonna see,
from him.
bro. He gotta go up against Bo Nix. Most likely.
That's who I don't believe in yet. I ain't
You don't
seen
believe
nothing
in
from
Bo?
Bo yet.
I
Yeah,
think
I don't
Bo Nix
believe in Bo.
overrated. He overrated.
I ain't seen nothing from Bo yet offensively. I feel like he got a good defense behind him, and so you know what I'm
I
saying. That's
mean
kind of driving him.
he got Sean Payton though.
It's Sean Payton over there.
But they ain't putting up
Uh,
no points for real. It's they
Sean
defense.
Payton, he ain't putting up
They
no
put
points.
up
That's an
just
offensive
enough,
minded coach.
bro. Nah, they
That's
put
not
up
a
just
defensive
enough,
minded
bro.
coach.
Yeah, but he kind of worked his offense though worked perfect with the defensive coordinator because he could run he could drag out a drive.
Cause remember the Saints was putting up points when he was in New Orleans, man. Saints would put up
Yeah, they
31
was
on
putting up
And
your ass
they
points
easy.
control the
with Greg
clock
Williams and
look,
well.
them
man,
and the
look who he
bounty.
had though, bro. Like, come on,
Put
bro. Y'all
Well,
bounties
can't
yeah,
on
do
you're
niggas.
right.
that.
They did have
Like, nigga, that's
um
Drew Brees, Alvin Kamara,
Mara
nigga. What's my nigga name from Ohio State? The
Thomas
receiver that was there.
Thomas.
Man,
Michael
Ingram.
Thomas was
fuck the
there.
receiver.
Jimmy,
Oh
What
bro.
the
nah,
Jimmy
tight
Ingram from
Graham
end?
was
Alabama.
like, bro. Jimmy Graham was there. Come
Yeah,
on,
You're right,
bro.
Jimmy
Taz.
Like,
You're
Graham,
right. You're
bro.
right.
That was but I'm
Yeah.
wondering if Evan Graham could be a Jimmy. They got Corey Sutherland. He worked good for the system. I mean, they look good in the system. They
I
not
do
gonna
like I
beat
do like that because
themselves.
Marvin Mims. I like Marvin Mims,
Yeah,
and I like
Marvin
that
gonna
Franklin
hurt
nigga.
you.
That Franklin nigga
Yeah,
start coming on late in the season. What's his name? Troy Franklin.
yeah, Troy
Yeah,
Franklin.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
start coming on late in the
and,
season. I
and
like him
Sutton
too.
Sutton still got it.
Sutton still got it. Yeah, Sutton the beast.
All of a sudden, that's what I call that nigga.
now I'm like they dangerous, bro, because they not gonna beat themselves, and they gonna do just enough.
They
If they
definitely
need
dangerous.
30,
Yeah.
they gonna get 30. If it's gonna be a 14 to 17 game, boy, they'll just get 17 and
Yeah, it's
drag the
kind of
clock.
wide open this year. I don't have a favorite for the Super Bowl right now. Shit, it's wide
I
open right
I
now.
know the Bills won't be there. I can tell you that right now.
It's gonna be the Eagles again, man. Red Sports, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
right.
Eagles gonna
The
get
Eagles
it,
ain't going, bro.
It's gonna be the
and the
Eagles
Eagles
again,
gonna
man. They're gonna
probably
get a
keep
back to
Drake
back.
May.
Watch.
They're gonna probably get a rookie this year, Drake May or Bo Nix. They can get somebody
Nah,
good.
rookie. Nah, he not a rookie. He a second year player. Drake May a
Yo,
I mean,
second
yeah,
year
he
woke,
ain't
player.
a
yo,
rookie,
woke,
but
what's goody? So I heard you got to a fight
this
at the
they first
gas station
playoff.
yesterday, son. You good?
Damn.
Yeah, man. We was fighting over because I was like, man, don't be selling my nigga Q the motherfucking one soul Tams no more, man. This nigga walking around thinking he fly as shit with the one soul and shit. I was like, nah, nigga, we do double soul. Even from New York to DC, nigga, it's double soul. Like, what is you doing?
Bro, I'm fucking
Nigga,
my nigga
nationwide.
woke.
Fuck you doing? So
My
yeah,
nigga
we got
woke.
into a fight over that shit. I ain't even want to fight the nigga over that shit, but I was just like, yeah, man, you can't be doing my nigga Q like that, man.
Oh shit. My ninja woke, son. What's
What up
goody,
with
bitch?
you?
Slow motion,
Ain't
man.
shit.
Praise Jesus.
I be seeing you over there in the little abo space, bro, down in the chat, giving them niggas hell when I be on the panel fucking with them.
I thought he got converted.
Yeah,
Yeah, he converted.
no bullshit, man. You know how it is, man. It's all in the name, man. Welcome to New Sleep, man. I've been there before. So I tell them niggas when I call them dumbasses and shit like that, I was like, yeah, I was able to call myself that when I was like in the realm of believing some of the shit that y'all be believing in. You know what I'm saying? So
Who
like
this is?
if you really about the truth, it's about like nigga like you gotta challenge yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta challenge it
Facts.
because I wouldn't want to come out here sounded dumb, just outright dumb, and a motherfucker can at least put thought to it, even if it go against what, like, what what mainstream information that we have, but it's some logic put towards it to be like maybe this could be a lie. Like I at least want to be doing that. I ain't just about to be just going out here just on some because they on some church shit. I'm like, man, y'all niggas left the church and joined the Aboriginal church, nigga. Y'all left the regular religion just to join this religion because even when the information is right in your face and motherfucker telling you reading it wrong, nigga, it's a comma right there. And them niggas is still stuck like, nah. This was niggas right here. Like, nah, man, y'all niggas is crazy. How y'all
I'm
gonna
calling.
steal another person's story?
I'm
That's
calling
crazy
cap.
though. You gonna steal somebody else's story and say the
I'm
white
calling
man
cap.
lied to you, but you gonna steal somebody else's story that the white man wrote about.
I'm
Crazy.
calling cap.
I'm calling you cap, nigga. Everything you say is cap, nigga. Slow
Yeah,
ass. But go ahead. What you
everything I
calling
say
cap?
got a everything I say got a capacity to it because it's full of information. Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah, capacity of shallow water, nigga. A puddle, nigga.
I ain't fucking with you, bro, man. Go ahead, man.
About as deep as that shit go, man. Your shit is for entertainment value only, nigga.
Nigga, please. My shit is for inspiration, dedication, and most of all,
Like
education.
you here to start a good argument. If you want to hear a nigga intellectually calling a nigga some bitch ass niggas, man, yeah, you here for that shit to happen.
Well,
But all the people who enjoy that
from what
type
I
of shit,
heard, from what I heard, them apples will be over there giving you that work.
man, you ain't heard nothing like that, nigga.
That's
Shit,
what
we
Tam
they
ain't
just
telling
said
heard
me.
what
none
it
of that.
was, nigga.
At least that's what they telling me.
Them
Yeah,
abos
I
be
hear you.
needing help, bro. They be sounding pathetic, bro.
Nah, I just made that up. I don't know. I
Every
ain't
time,
never see you
every
over
time I pop in the room, it's a new person up there schooling these niggas. Like, and that's the issue. Like I find with these niggas is a lot of it is just you won't break away from the doctrine no matter who come and prove you wrong. You're gonna stand by that dumbass
Right?
doctrine.
Church shit. I've been calling them niggas church members for forever. Be in all them niggas fucking chats be like, yeah, the congregation again, man. Y'all motherfuckers, what y'all preaching about today? Same
Well,
old shit.
maybe it's a movement you just haven't comprehended well yet.
Maybe it's a move. It's a dumbass movement. It's a movement for niggas to get their money taken.
Oh man, yeah, I
Man,
give you
This
that, my man.
information that I found on YouTube that you can find yourself. Donate for me to read or barely read, lack thereof. Niggas be the words and shit as they going along and skipping over shit. But it's like,
Well,
hey,
niggas
donate
feel like,
as I read some shit that you can go read yourself.
people get paid for putting out science fiction books every day.
Yeah, I mean, shit. People can pay money to whatever they want to pay their money to, man.
I'm just
At
talking
the end
shit,
of the
bro.
day, but I'm just looking at the information part. If you looking for like truth of the matter and all that other shit, like you're not gonna get it right there
But a lot of the
because
shit
they
is
don't even
true.
have no integrity to stick on truth. Like truth come with honesty, all that shit. And them niggas
Well,
can't
can
even
we?
be honest when it's like, look, man, you wrong about this.
Well, can we really accept all the information we get from white people as truth and honest?
I
I
mean,
ain't
you
gonna lie.
can't trust information that you get from any people
Now, I mean, now when we come to science, now we
that's
can
truth
trust
and
that.
honest.
I'm talking about history, as far as history.
I ain't
Now,
gonna lie though.
science, yeah.
But chaotic truth, real quick. If these don't all, like, if I don't know about y'all, but all the white dudes on this panel right now look like fiends. I just
Yeah,
had to say that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah, they
that's
definitely
Afro
stressed out.
Donis. Hold up. You see the dude right there? That's
You
Afro
probably
Donis.
right.
You see him in the middle at the
Yeah,
top? Make
yeah.
sure you check out his content. He been doing it for a minute. That's one of the continental Africans that's been doing shows in the space.
He a
Then
bozo. I'm just saying. Oh my bad.
another dude.
If he
Y'all
be like,
know he is.
no, I'm not talking. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna bring son up. I'm just talking about the white boys on here. It's crazy. So I was just going through the YouTube streets. They all look like fiends, bro.
I wonder what
That's
the
his boy.
conversation is about.
I don't want to know. So I just know. I just saw this right here, and everything right this said fiend, son. Like everything up here says between pedophile and fiend. It's crazy. Look at that white boy. That's crazy, son. There's no reason black folks should be around white folks that look like that.
White boy say, today I got time. They say, I got time
Nigga
today,
look like he
nigga.
in the locker room.
Son, he looks scary, boy. That white boy look crazy. Like he's supposed to get pulled out somewhere, son, and
Look
walk
at
down.
his name. His name, Mr. Stinky Brew. Like, what, bro?
YouTube streets. YouTube streets is messy, son. Oh shit, Poetic Flacco
Yeah,
said the
bro.
police is about to come in after Umar.
Madonna Hebrew, Abo, ain't you?
Oh,
Madonna,
oh,
Yeah, you
bro.
know,
ain't you like
you
a
Oh,
know what I
Hebrew
don't like
Abo?
about him though, bro.
I
That
believe the
you know
black man is God.
that motherfucker doxed me for doing videos about Umar though. That's
Who?
what's crazy. Flacco,
Flacco?
like,
Yeah,
yes,
he just
nigga,
got boosted for that
Yeah,
shit
that's a
bro.
though.
fake. What's this? The
That
fake
nigga
street dude?
doxed me, bro, back in 2021, bro. Like he was running around as the Umar protector, bro. He doxed me. Nigga paid him a couple hundred to do it. Like, bro, he was a full Umar stand. So now he called himself going against him. Shit is lame.
Yeah, that's a dude who be trying to put out gangster content and that gangster.
But look, but I saw an old little video I did of him years back on my shit the other day. So I'm gonna see what FBA do with him. Cause you know he got videos dragging Claude Anderson, talking shit about black Americans, all this shit, bro. And he just took all that shit down and started talking like he the LA gang member or some shit. But he started off shitting on black Americans, shitting on FBA, coming for Claude Anderson. You know, he's an air quote tether. So I'm gonna see if they say anything to him when I put these receipts out.
Yeah, that's how most of them are, man. That's why I say most of these dudes screaming FBA, these are Pan African babies, man. They was into Pan Africanism and they got on this new wave, and that's what I see. Because I remember a lot of them.
Nah, but in the case with like him and that Brandon nigga, they was Pan Africans that went and started working with the white boys.
Mm.
What
Yeah,
about
they
this?
was paying Africans, bro.
What about Frank Zanu? That's the dude that got the internet going crazy. The African dude that said black people don't have no culture. Well, they chopped it up because that's not exactly how you worded it, but whatever.
I can
Yeah,
believe
I didn't
that.
even look into that shit. Who just was it? Just a random African? 'Cause I've seen his
Yeah,
name, but
this
I didn't look into it.
but I don't know. There's people that's grifting the conversation. So I'm like, look, nigga, we got to get in the grifts. And I don't know who the other dude is. The dude that debated him, that's like some writer of books. I don't know who these people are, but I'm like, look, we need to get in the convo, son. So we need to either debate, son, or get him on the panel, son. Or we got to do
Yeah,
it in.
you got to do that though, bro.
Yeah, you
You
gotta do an
Ziax.
invasion.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta invade their chat.
Niggas like me, they gonna get shook. It's got to be Cuba that got to set it up. You know, they feel more
Man,
comfortable
to the
dealing with you.
players.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that. I got to do some uploads this week, some real non-aggressive uploads and shit, make people feel comfortable about.
Yeah, you got to get them over here, bro.
Yeah, you gotta invade. You gotta invade their chat.
Way whereby we could signify the validity of our own of our.
Oh, you got to, fellas. If that's how your voice sounds, you might not want to get on the internet and argue with niggas.
Whatever, everything.
I'm just be real with y'all, man. I'm voice shaming men right now. If you ain't got no voice in your voice in your fucking voice, don't argue with niggas, man. Write letters or emails, man. Stay the fuck off the internet, man. If you got a voice issue and you a man, shut the fuck up. Nobody want to hear your baseless voice, man.
Hey man, don't do that, Q man. One of your main guests might get offended now.
It is what it
I
is.
ain't gonna say no names, but don't
Get
do that,
involved.
man.
Oh shit.
Niggas voice shame niggas over here. I don't get involved, man. I tell niggas the joke of fight you with fighters. You gotta fight through it. We talking about Sabio? Nigga, you gotta fight through that shit, nigga. I'm saying it ain't my fault.
Yeah, Savio warrior. Yeah, all right.
I'm just saying though, so you gotta be mindful. I tell Sabi this thing, you gotta be mindful of when you choose to argue with niggas, because you know you got the voice situation. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It ain't my voice.
Nigga, I remember the whole manosphere had a voice like that, though, nigga.
Yeah.
The whole manosphere. Every nigga come up talking, nigga, no bass, nigga.
It was a dude named I think his name was Officer Roger. The dude was a cop, man. This nigga had to be like 6'5" diesel, but his voice sound like, yeah, you guys are out there listening to these women.
What the fuck? Hell nah, man. Well, you know they emasculating black men, man. My mom be watching this show where they got all these new fashion designers who's coming up in the world, and every black man on there is, got a broke wrist. Let's just say that.
That's to seem like a requirement for that community, though.
I know, but it's amazed me, bro. I didn't think like these.
That fashion community, though, seem like that's like you gotta be like that to get into that community.
Yeah, that's why I was telling my mom, and she was like, "No, they got white ones too." I'm like, "Mom, that's not the point I'm talking about." I said, "Look at all these black dudes. I mean, every last one of them, man. It was crazy, and they had that light voice."
Now, when I last time I was listening, y'all was talking about Nigeria. I was gonna say, man, I really think Trump invaded Nigeria because um, over the past at least 3 years, 3 or 4 years, there's been Nigerian gangs that's been bombing those ships over there for Exxon and Marathon been paying Nigerian gangs millions of dollars a month for a while now. And so I think that's probably was actually behind him hitting up Nigeria, just like when he made the cartels, the terrorist organization, is because they were building a lot of, what's the guy name? Elon Musk is building a lot of sites down there where you got a lot of people working. It basically like got his own towns down there. And so he used a lot of police force and stuff like that to keep the cartels off of the people in the town.
Well, I don't know, man. You got, from what I heard, the Nigerian government, pretty much gave their approval for Trump to do it. But I don't know all the I don't know the inside of it. But he got
Well,
approved from the niggas.
I question some of this shit though, because of like the Nicki Minaj shit and all of that. It's like, uh, you know, the religious part of it, I think, is playing a huge part of it too.
The attack on Christians.
Yeah, or even just saying it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the extent to what is happening. I don't even know if that's all truth, but I do know that that's being used as the precursor to do it.
Yeah. Nicki Minaj, it's no coincidence to me. As soon as she got up there with Erica Kirk and doubled down on it.
Nah, they really are pushing that Christian narrative shit though. I ain't gonna lie, that's just getting a little annoying, son. And it's getting confusing too, because it's like, are we really on some religious shit right now in 2025?
Yeah,
I thought
man, you ought
y'all
to see
already
how
knew. I
White
keep
Jesus in
telling
Nigeria,
y'all that this
white Jesus
country
in
is a
Nigeria is
Christian
crazy.
country. And y'all go, well, no, this is a Christian country.
Well, that's a fact. That's a fact.
If you don't pretend like you some sort of a Christian, your ass ain't gonna get voted in.
Yeah, white Jesus is big in Nigeria, man.
You gotta show
All of
some connection. Like, because otherwise, what's your connection to Israel?
Yeah, niggas will take a Muslim over a fucking atheist.
Yeah, but them Nigerian Christians, man, all of them got white Jesus on the wall, all white idols. This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
Damn.
but I don't
What you
think
hold
we
up?
fight over
Wait.
religion
What you trying to
anymore. I
say?
think I don't think we
It sounds like Madonna trying to say.
I'm
to get
saying,
the
I'm
dumb
for
vote
real, Blue.
to get the dumb voters to keep supporting. But I think that everything, especially with Trump, that he's been going after, if you look, you start peeling back the layers, it's a lot of money to be made for these certain industries. But you know that's with all wars. That's the United States way when it comes to war anyway. So
I think them Nigerians over there trying to get rid of white Jesus, and they don't want them to get rid of white Jesus, because that's what it is. When you look at the Christian Nigerians, all of them think Jesus is white. I've seen imagery. Documentaries on that
bro,
shit.
this country ain't gonna spend no billions of dollars in war and all that shit over who somebody worship, man.
Bullshit.
That's always been a Trojan horse for other corporations that's really out there making the money.
If you want to rid your country of white Jesus, that's why they was mad at China when China banned the Bible. You see how they flipped out? But I don't know. I'm just, that's my conspiracy theory.
When did China ban the Bible? I didn't even know that happened.
That was some years ago. They made it. They banned certain
They
parts
ban
of China.
religion.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
don't put the Bible out there like that. They ban religion.
But I
You
know the
know,
Bible was one of the main headlines from certain stories
yeah,
that I read.
because it's one of the main infections of Western civilization.
Right. That's right, Blue.
You let them creep that shit into your country, they'll be in your country before you know it, taking over. You
That's why they don't
trying to
allow
get it
Google
right.
and shit over there, and Facebook and all of that shit over there. They
Hell
don't allow them to
nah.
take over
That's how
some
they got
people
them
information.
Nigerians. You
Nope.
Christian, you supposed to Jesus said share with everybody. Share your oil with us. Share your resources with us. That's how they got them Nigerians, man. It's a wrap now.
Hell nah. Next thing you know, y'all ass be in the street talking about democracy.
Nigeria knew what's up though. They said, look, if you don't let these niggas, if it's not ISIS or the Islamic group, then Nigeria would have had an issue with America. So America, they did the same thing as Trinidad. Them niggas like, look, man, you go ahead and shoot them niggas. Don't worry about it. We ain't got no smoke.
For real.
Yeah.
We ain't got no smoke, son. Shit crazy. Crazy.
Yeah,
But it ain't worse than Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry. Nicki Minaj selling out is worse than me for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What they say, she lost like 4 million followers or some shit.
I can't call it because those was people that probably wasn't fucking with her anyway. She's not stupid. She gonna look at her subscribers like, look, these niggas don't spend no money with me. I ain't got no music selling. They're not buying my album. Fuck them. Nicki saying that shit.
Yeah, she just got the white audience. So she probably lost 4 million and gained Ain't no telling how many, man.
No, she got that case going on right now
What
where
make her
they
a
get
sellout?
ready to take her house.
Because I don't see how she's a sellout though. Like she would have to be on one side already or have been on one side. I don't view her as ever being an ally in the first place.
You know what, Taz?
Mm.
I cannot disagree with you on that. I cannot. I've never saw Nicki Minaj as an ally to black people. I can't even.
And I'm trying to figure out why she even go to that side after Charlie Kirk. I mean, they gonna pull the receipt. The internet is fucking winless. I mean, undefeated.
But
She
why
Charlie
would
Kirk
was
she
got
be
the
talking
going
shit
they
to
got
the?
the,
about
they got the same.
Trump and Melania Trump though.
I'm just saying,
She
you
was
seen
saying
with Charlie
so.
Kirk, they got Charlie Kirk saying Nicki Minaj music basically need to be banned because she teach young black girls to pretty much promote having wet box.
Mm.
You ain't seen that receipt they've been pulling out with Charlie Kirk dissing Nicki Minaj? That shit's crazy.
Young girls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pull that clip. Somebody
Yeah,
got to
but
pull it.
but Taz, she was talking down on Melania Trump and Donald Trump and shit like that, and they got footage of it at one of her concerts. So she did kind of,
she doubled
it
down.
is a little bit of a flip flop.
No, she's a whole the way flip flop. She said this nigga giving out passports and visas and pardons.
Hey.
She
Yeah, I
jumped.
have to see it. I wouldn't be surprised though. I mean, because again, but some of that is following the media, following what's popular in the moment too. And I
Mm-hmm.
also think she got lightweight blackballed, bro. Like in terms of like the music industry, I feel like this is her only way to be relevant now. I
Only
don't think she
that's a
can sell
fact.
music.
No, it's a fact. It's over for music for her. She dropped the ball on that. She dropped the ball. Nicki Minaj exposed. Not Nicki. What's the girl? Cardi B.
Cardi, yeah.
Cardi violated her. Actually, she violated Cardi.
I was never a Nicki Minaj fan.
Well, I think the thing about Nicki though is that Nicki is obviously a better rapper than Cardi because Cardi don't even write pretty much none of her shit. But
Not
Cardi is a
either of
better
them right.
song. Cardi is a better song maker,
I
and I think
disagree.
that Nicki. I think
Nicki,
yeah, Cardi is a better song maker, bro.
look,
Especially for
Cardi
today.
B, they both don't write all the way, but Cardi B is more involved in the content that's going in her rhymes. Nicki is just putting whatever this nigga told her to spit, because Cardi B's influence and her personality is in her music.
Yeah, it's
Nicki Minaj,
infectious.
Nicki Minaj don't have a personality. Like she's just
Like Cardi
emulating.
B, yeah.
And she don't
She an
because
infectious person.
but here's why though, because if you heard her early shit, the bitch can spit. She's a gangster rapper. You turn her into a slut. That's not how she spit. That's not her bars. Like
Even then, though, Taz, that was
like the bitch
all
was a
cap.
hardcore gangster rapper, bro.
No, that was all this nigga wrote. All of those raps.
Who?
The
You about
nigga.
Wayne?
No, fucking her man. The nigga.
You better not be talking about Safari.
Safari.
Hell no.
Bro,
Hell
Safari.
no.
Let's go down the
That
line.
man ain't said one bar
Bro,
close. That nigga don't have a
I
bar.
know you may want to
Have you
feel that
heard
way,
that man?
but when she came out, she had writers around her.
Yeah, I heard him on the
No,
Breakfast
man.
Club. I heard
Hey,
it. Yo, Blue. I heard him on the
no,
Breakfast Club,
man.
Blue.
She
I
had
That
heard him on the
writers.
man.
Breakfast Club, Blue.
I got the nigga. I had got the nigga mixtape, and
No,
I
he's
had
dirt.
his
Nah,
mixtape
Bro,
and
that's a
JD,
he's
L for you,
trash.
Blue.
and I
That's a
mixed them
major
up.
He's
L, my
trash.
nigga.
Yo, bro, Gilly
He's
the Kid used to
trash.
write for Little Wayne. And Little
But
Yeah,
look,
but
this
Gilly
why
the
I gotta
Safari
Kid
call
ain't
cap
dirt.
Gilly the
though.
Kid, bro.
Cause
Gilly
yeah, I gotta call
Safari
cap
is
on that because
ass, bro.
she used to, but see, she used to be on Smack though. She was a freestyler. So that's
Nah,
why
she wasn't. That was all cap, bro.
yes,
Those, I'm telling you,
come
Taz,
Nah,
on,
nah,
bro.
Taz. I'm
man,
gonna show you how it
no.
is. The
That's
pretty
crazy, Q.
publicist. Look, go in the video and you look up my homegirl Viola. Pretty publicist was her manager. That shit was a whole facade, bro. I was supposed to work with Nikki, bro. I was literally.
Damn, bro.
I'm the pretty publicist. The pushy publicist was her manager. That's my home. We went to school together. We were supposed to work with each other. And Nicki Minaj is bad. That was her claim in 2000, whatever. She is 1000% bad. And she ruined her body. But when she was performing the lyrics with the bars, she's really bad. Like, forget all the other shit. Cardi B was one of the top strippers in New York City. Like, understand, niggas knew who they was picking when they said, all you do is rap, ma. How many niggas fuck me? How many niggas in my studio fuck Cardi B for $40, $50 before she blew up? And everybody knew Cardi B, Star Brim, and it was this other blood chick that ran the strip clubs. Like these was the hot chicks, hot chicks. And Nicki Minaj was a little bit before that era, but Nicki Minaj
Star
was
Brim.
Star
Yeah,
Brim.
bro.
Yeah,
That mother.
Star Brim was outside.
Yeah,
It was
Star
out.
Brim.
Nicki
Hey,
Minaj was not outside. Nicki Minaj was emulating outside
What's
culture.
outside?
She was not outside. Cardi
Yeah, she
B
from
was outside. That's the difference. Everybody in New
she
York
from
knows that.
Queens.
Yeah,
She
Nicki
from
Minaj
Queens
was fronting.
anyway.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj
She
was
from
fronting. Cardi B
Nicki
is
Minaj is a Queens chick. She from Queens and shit. She from over there in them little nice
bro, we don't
areas of
care about
Queens.
that shit, bro. Hey, fam. Hey, tether nigga.
He
Look,
said
we
she
don't care
from
about we
Queens.
don't care about that shit, nigga. She from New York to us, nigga. Y'all New York
I'm
niggas
saying
always want to get the
She
breaking
from
shit down,
Queens,
nigga.
nah,
shit.
She
She
from
from
New York,
Queens.
Marley. She is from New York, nigga.
nah. The reason,
Technically Buffalo, but you know.
the reason to why I say that is because Queens don't got as much hoods as the other boroughs. I mean, they got a few. They got Southside. You know what I'm saying? So to back up what Q was saying, I'm just trying to say she from Queens in terms of she
Yeah.
don't come from that type of neighborhood and
Ain't
shit.
50
Unless it's
from
like Queens.
Queens?
Yeah, but that's Southside though. That's what I'm saying. Like Southside, and you got
Oh
Queensbridge, like
man.
Nah,
Nigga, my
he not gonna
details
yeah,
so
distinguish.
certain.
disjointed.
Y'all not gonna
Hey, you
distinguish.
making
Nah,
it
nah,
bad,
nah.
Marty.
Certain,
You
hold
better
on,
don't do it.
certain, nah,
No, he
nah.
right.
Certain
He 100%
neighborhoods.
right.
Hold on, nah. No, it's certain neighborhoods in certain areas in Queens. It's not like Brooklyn, but Brooklyn got mad hoods like Brownsville, East New York, Crown Heights. You know what I'm saying? Bed Stuy,
So Queens
Red
only got
Hook.
a so wait, so you saying Queens only got a handful of black neighborhoods?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
small.
black neighborhoods, but that too. But hoods in general, like hoods, like you got
Are you
Queens,
saying
like,
hoods,
South
period?
Side. Yeah, hoods period. Like so, you got South Side, right? That's where 50 from. Queensbridge. That's
But
where
at the end of
Nas
the
is
day,
from.
Marley, New
So
York
it's
got to
certain.
hold that L.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying she's.
I'm just fucking
I'm
with you,
just
Marley.
saying.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just.
bro.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just backing up what Q was saying. Like she's from Queens. Like and Cardi B is more from. She from uptown. She from like
Cardi B
what's
from
this
the
place? Washington.
Bronx. She
Yeah,
from
from
the
the Bronx.
Bronx.
Yeah, right. She from she that's in the Bronx. We got mad hoods in the Bronx. The Bronx. As a matter of fact, I think the Bronx is like the most dangerous borough in New York City. You know what I'm saying? So
But no, that makes
that
sense though. That makes
yeah,
sense because
that
I
makes
do
sense.
remember
That's what. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's why I was saying that. That's all.
because I
I
remember
know we
doing
all
a
the same to
video
y'all niggas.
about Cardi
Nah, we
B,
understand y'all
and
boroughs.
I was wondering why she didn't go to jail on that RICO that Star Brim went to jail for.
Yeah, I
So that's
found
that.
that
You know what I'm
funny.
saying? That was the shit I was tripping on because Star Brim went down on a RICO on some shit Cardi B next to her on.
Yo, it's funny. I
Mm.
was in the Stone with Star Brim like 3 weeks ago. Somebody called in the studio, was trying to get me. One of these niggas one of these niggas just came home from jail. And he's like, yo, Q, Star Brim is my cousin, son. I'm telling you, we about to get rich. I'm looking at this nigga like, son, are you serious? And this nigga is I forgot about this shit. This nigga dead messaged me and came to the studio to tell me that he wanted me to do the session for free, to do a song over that he wants to write for Star Brim. I just remembered this dumbass nigga said this shit last week. Crazy. And have Star Brim on the phone with me. And I'm looking at him like, it's $50 an hour, right?
Like for real.
Like, nigga, it's $50 an hour. I don't give a fuck who on the phone with you. I need that 50, boy. And it's a 2-hour minimum. That nigga looked at me like, son, but it's Star Brim. I looked at him like, nigga, it's Star Brim. What the fuck is you smoking? This is crazy.
And that nigga Sonetta tried to
Yes,
do that to me though, bro. That nigga asked for a song. I was like, I was like, shit, my last 2 songs, I said I got 500 for him, but I'll do, I usually charge 250. Bro told me, bro, niggas usually do that shit off the stream.
Yo,
Hey, Blue, you watch Black Magic
Hey,
360
Blue.
313?
Basically, Blue, he was telling you just a local. You just
So,
local.
yeah, I said, bro,
nigga
I'm
up.
not doing no songs for free, my nigga.
Hey,
You
Blue, let
gotta
me ask you
offer
something
me
real
a
quick, boss.
debate.
Have the
Bro,
game changed as far as like selling songs due to Chat GBT and then AI and people using that to make their lyrics now?
Hell no.
you said, has it changed?
Hell no. Niggas ain't
Yeah,
using
Um,
that.
like is it less opportunities for writers now that
oh, they
Chat
using it.
GPT?
nah, I
Bro,
don't
ain't
know.
no
Like,
niggas
to
in the
be
street
honest,
using Chat GBT.
I
You
kind of
never
just
know.
got blessed with the
Oh
space.
no, I don't know about the streets. I'm talking
I
about on
kind
See,
of
I'm
made
talking
YouTube
my
about the
though.
money off the
streets.
space. Hold on, man.
I
Let me
won't
get
put it
one of
past
these
niggas.
niggas. Why am I saying it right there?
On
Take
YouTube,
that
niggas
one.
definitely putting Chat GPT songs out to my they wrote it.
Yeah, I
Chat
know.
and,
Yeah, I
and
would.
debates and debates and
Yeah,
presentation.
yeah, niggas taking advantage of G chat, whatever you call that shit. Yeah,
Yes, I am. Mumu was talking about though, like using AI to make the beat and the songs. Is that affecting what Blue got going on in the music industry?
it should.
Not if people want to hear you rap, no. But if somebody just want a song, nigga,
No,
they
but you
finna
know
go to
what,
Chat
Chaz?
GPT, nigga.
All the AI, all the niggas that was making pure auto tune music, it's over for them. Like auto tune, like my dot was just making an auto tune reggae song. The shit sounds exactly like Vibes Cartel. It's over for reggae niggas. Reggae artists and white artists, it's over for them. Black singers are safe right now. The AI can't do the black voice yet. But white people, oh, them niggas is up. The nigga, you want to hear a white person sing, just go on AI. You want to hear white boy rap, go on AI. You want to hear niggas sound like J. Cole, it's over for J. Cole sounding ass niggas. It's over for Eminem sounding ass niggas. It's over for white singers, and it's over for reggae artists. You better sound like
No, it's not, bro. No, it's
what?
not, bro.
Bro, I will
No,
let you
it's
hear
not,
some
bro.
shit. Bro,
But
you
that's
want
the
to hear the
advantage of
artist?
mumble rap.
Son, the reggae artist, dancehall reggae artist. I will let you hear some shit we just made yesterday. Nigga, this shit sound like a real Jamaican artist, bro.
I was speaking of the J. Cole, bro.
Oh no, J. Cole voice. J. Cole's voice. The AI got his voice.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about like the niggas who rap like that. You like it ain't no way an AI gonna be able to give you an experience of you growing up, bro.
AI
It's
done did
impossible.
Tupac, man. AI got Pac, bro, to the point it's like, yo, what the fuck? AI got Pac. I ain't gonna lie. Like I heard some shit. I'm like, yo, get the fuck. That shit crazy.
Pac was dirt.
Yeah, but that should be
No, I'm
shot in
just saying
Canada,
how
though.
AI can they didn't.
I
I'm
just
just
wanted to start
saying
some shit. No, I
they
just wanted to
That
start
nigga
some
producing
said,
shit, y'all. I just
that
wanted to
nigga
start some
said
shit. I just had to do
they
it. I
that
had to
nigga
do
producing
said
it.
Pac, this
somebody
nigga
using
said Pac
AI to
was
produce
dirt. You know,
some
you
deep
trigger
thought.
niggas when you say
They
that
Like,
shit,
producing
bro,
Q.
some
I'm
deep
sending this
thought
shit up
Niggas
ass
to you right
slaying
songs
now,
Pac
nigga.
all
for Pac.
day.
They producing some deep thought ass songs, man, with AI, man, for Pac.
And Pac gonna forever have them Brooklyn niggas hurt, man.
Bro, I'll send this shit up right now. Y'all niggas try to say some shit like that, bro,
I
about
was
Pac,
waiting for
nigga.
Taz to respond. I'm like, yeah, I was waiting for sir.
Niggas been kicking Pac all day.
Like niggas ain't finna keep
Hey,
fucking
All
with
day,
Pac like
Blue.
that, nigga. Like let Pac
No,
live,
but
my nigga.
it's more niggas in New York that like Tupac better than Biggie though.
but niggas is turning hip hop songs to
I
blues
met
Man,
songs.
you
I
Y'all
met
heard
crazy in
more
that
your
that
people.
head,
blues
man.
Tupac?
Nah, I met more people in New York who like Tupac over Biggie. If you tell niggas a lot of niggas in New York that Tupac Biggie's better than Tupac, niggas will look at you like you crazy.
Cause it's
Most
cap,
niggas.
bro. It's
Yeah, most
because
niggas.
Pac got
No,
the longer career. He had the bigger career. Like it's got to
no.
be
I
some
was just
home
saying
cooking.
that. No, but I was just saying that because people like to say the East Coast bias thing, but that's not true though, because a lot of New York niggas like Tupac over mad niggas from New York like Tupac over Biggie. Mad niggas
They
like
And them
should.
Tupac
niggas
The
over
must
nigga
be
Biggie.
was
them
from New
niggas
York.
must live in the sewer with the Ninja Turtles and never speak about shit because New York niggas ain't
Nah, you be running into the wrong niggas. Come to New
but
York.
nigga,
This time to change though, Moo.
I guarantee Tupac fans are outnumber all of the Biggie fans in New
Cause
York
Marley
Tupac
City.
is an
Marley young
overglorified
though.
Christian rapper. I'm sorry. Tupac is a great Christian rapper. I'm sorry, man.
Like Marley young though, bro. Like when I'm talking about when like Moo Moo, when we would have been at that like younger and whatnot, it was a no, it was a given, nigga. The East Coast is not fucking with Pac. Like it's a
Fact.
given. It
Yeah.
just was like, you know what I'm saying? They was not fucking with Pac like that. Even though he was from New York, it was fuck Pac.
Little nigga
Mm-hmm.
named Nas think he lied like me.
Mm.
Talking about he left the hospital. Took five like me. He
I
different
think
pet.
over the
young
years
young
though, a lot of
niggas
that
maybe
shit done
have a
went
different
away.
perspective. But I
Yeah. When
think
he
man,
dissed Nas and
Biggie,
Mobb Deep, East Coast was hot.
But with the
Pay
whole
attention to that old ballerina dancing ass nigga.
See?
Nah,
that Biggie never went into.
when it came to making songs, yeah, a lot of niggas from New York can't fuck with Pac, but on some lyrical shit, I can find a handful of niggas that will body Pac lyrically on a track.
Yeah, on the
But nah, making
lyrical,
songs,
bro. Y'all winning.
but making songs like nah, niggas wasn't out doing Pac and shit
Hey
like
Q,
that.
when I grew up and found that little stuff out about Pac, bro, my whole perception changed, bro.
And
I
he just
want
was
to say
never
that,
the
but I
same
think
to me, bro.
honestly, Pac was doing. I wasn't a fan of Pac when he was alive. He was doing too much for me, son. I ain't even gonna lie to you, son. He was just doing too much. Like nigga
See,
was.
he was glorified for
It
me
didn't change.
growing
It
up.
didn't change my perception, though. And I tell you, it didn't change my perception because overall, when it came down to it, the nigga bust his gun when it was necessary. On
That too
top of
with the
that,
police. That's
on
where I
top,
give him credit for.
you know what I'm saying? On top of that, the other part of that, I think his mom wanted him away from the streets. So putting him into ballerina school and shit like that, acting school, all of that shit was to make him a better person. I can't blame him for that.
Right.
Nah, I don't blame, but it just screwed my perception. Like
No, I
How?
get that.
you,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
tell
get
you
What
that.
how
screwed your
because
perception though, Blue?
no, that's Aaron. I'm gonna
Bro, the man
because
was a child.
I know my thing is you grew up, bro. Your mother was a Panther, bro. Your family was Panthers. You grew up, you feel me, going to a performing arts school. The niggas I know who went to performing arts school, they was some performing arts niggas.
Don't you
So when
know?
I
Hold on, but
found
don't
this,
you
hold
think
on
his
real quick,
mom knew? Bro, I'm just saying.
Madon, let me explain my perception. So when I found this out, bro, I'm a street nigga. When I go back and research who Tupac was, it's like, bro, what did you have to be a gangster for? Like, why was you on some thug shit when your mama and you relate to Afeni Shakur? Like, what the fuck is you on this rah-rah shit for?
Man, you
And that
sound
just changed
crazy,
my
my
perception.
nigga. You
Man,
sound
bro,
crazy.
get the hell out of here, bro. What I was just saying was that his mom was trying to his mom was
Like, hold
trying to
on.
protect him. His mom knew the government was gonna probably come at them 10 times out of 9, right? So she
Bro,
had to put him in a
If Pac
system
would
to
have been
where
around me,
I'm
bro,
just talking
I
about when
would
he
have
was a
tested
kid,
Pac
bro.
too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
No, I'm just saying that I'm just looking
Any
at it from
nigga
his
was in performing arts school, bro. Any nigga who told I caught
You
taking
would
pictures
have
in the
tested him
band.
in what way though? Because
Well, I would have
Was he?
tested him. He would have got
No,
tried.
niggas, son, niggas,
Was
son,
he?
niggas,
you
Nah,
saying you a
bro.
son,
That
niggas
better
is
man
straight.
fighter,
popped the
like you would have beat
police,
him up,
bro.
or you would have, are you more
Tested his
prepared for
gangster
that smoke,
years.
and
You
would you
bro.
would
took
have
You
got
gotta remember,
fucked up
Pac was
Bro,
running
by
he
with
niggas
Thug
popped the
around
Life.
him?
police, bro.
He was running with Thug Life before he even got to death, bro. He was already running with a bunch of real Crip niggas that was from
This nigga
California,
Aaron
bro.
is a bully.
It's
It's
a
niggas
lot of
like
niggas,
Aaron that
bro, that
really
come to Cali
that
and get
bro,
put
y'all
on,
Nigga
act
bro.
like
Aaron
y'all
is,
act like hold on, bro. Y'all act like because niggas didn't do certain crimes that they
Why are you acting
oh
tough,
shit.
bro?
Like
Oh,
you know. But think
Why are
about
you
it
acting
though.
tough? That's the. Why are you acting tough? If you acting tough, I'm gonna see how tough you
when
are.
was he
That's
acting
Nah,
simple.
tough
you
though?
gotta
When
remember
was he
What are you
though.
acting
talking about,
tough?
bro?
You
It's
you
When
all
was he
facade,
acting
bro.
tough?
Thug life, my nigga.
Thug
Bro,
Nigga,
life
do
is
you
an
know that?
so
Thug
acronym,
hold
life.
nigga.
on.
That's an
The
acronym.
man grew up with a mama as a crackhead in Baltimore and Oakland and all these fucking hoods where a nigga really had to be around all of this shit and make it up out of there and be with these niggas and still keep his integrity and not be seen as a bitch or getting
Hey,
fucked up
Momo,
and punked by all these
I
niggas.
know that's
So
your.
hold on. So
Listen,
when niggas, yeah, but y'all niggas be
go ahead,
having
go
it
ahead.
fucked up and twisted
No,
because
I don't got
y'all
it
act
fucked
like,
up, bro.
yeah,
Any nigga sitting there looking like a feminine little bitch to me, bro. I'm gonna see how tough you is, bro.
right, and you
Them,
would have
them
got fucked
interviews,
up,
them
and
little interviews.
you would have got fucked up.
It
So when
sound
you
good. You Tupac in real life, Momo? Is you Tupac?
where when was you gonna see how tough Tupac
Is
was?
you Tupac?
When he was in Oakland with them niggas?
Is you Tupac?
When he was in Oakland with them niggas, you would have seen
Is
how
you
tough he
Tupac?
was?
Hold on, but is you Tupac though? Why would you make that statement like you him?
Test anybody. You talk about Tupac, who when the last
Yeah,
nigga you
I'm talking
tested?
about a nigga. I'm gonna test a nigga, bro, who acts like a thug, bro, who is a ballerina, who is taking pictures in bathtubs, who
Right.
is
And
talking
I'm
like a
saying if
bitch,
you would have
who is
tested that
talking like
nigga,
a
if you would have
bitch.
tested
I
when
know
I'm
you a
asking
fan
you,
boy because you a
when and where would
fanboy.
you have tested that nigga?
You a
When and
fanboy,
where
so
and you wouldn't have got
you
fucked up?
I see your
That's what I'm asking you. When and
you
where
very
would you
fan
have
enough for him. You feel like you Tupac, but I would have tested you too. If you acted like
I'm
Tupac,
asking you
I
a
would have
question.
tested you too, Moo. If I found out that you was a ballerina boy, I would have tested you too.
So if this
You ever
nigga was
seen
walking down
that
Hollywood,
nigga
hold
interview?
on,
You
if
ever
this
seen that
nigga
nigga
was walking
interview?
down Hollywood
You ever
Boulevard
seen that
with
nigga?
Suge
Let me
Knight
say,
and
hold
all
on,
them
real
death
quick.
row niggas,
You
you
ever
would have
seen that
tested him?
nigga interview? You ever seen that nigga interview when he was in performing arts school? When he
All
was in
them
high
niggas, you would
school?
have
Did you
tested
see
him?
that nigga interview?
What?
Oh, if he would have got on some tough shit, I would smack shit out Tupac.
Right. So if Tupac
This nigga, Aaron, man, this
Howard
nigga won't
Boulevard,
smack a
you would
nigga
have
in
tested
high.
the
He
nigga.
won't even smack a nigga in high
This
school,
nigga
Aaron.
sound,
Stop
these niggas
capping,
be
bro.
clowns, man. Like niggas just be talking.
Now I'm
Wouldn't test
playing.
shit.
Cause I said I
Nigga
got
say
tested
Bro,
you
two
because
pack, bro.
this is what I'm
A
saying.
nigga who was
Obviously,
performing my school, bro.
But I don't disagree though. I do think though, with what Aaron's saying though, as far as like niggas would have tested him, I don't think that that's a crazy statement though. Not saying he wouldn't
right?
respond,
But Taz,
but
but that's what I'm saying. So when
Yeah,
niggas
I'm
say
not
that,
saying he not gonna
they act
respond.
like.
I'm just
So what's the
saying
point
based
of it
off of
then?
He was still
Well,
in the streets of
so you
Baltimore when he was
basically saying you would have committed
if
performing
you
art.
would calm,
suicide. That's what a nigga saying.
if you would calm down and stop bike riding that dead man, you would get my point. Calm down, stop bike riding. So look,
These niggas would
I
talk
would have
like that,
Bro, you
tested.
got you
I
especially
would have
about
Aaron,
somebody
tested
stop
who
the
ain't
niggas.
cap,
here,
Aaron.
who they didn't
I would have.
test. Who the last nigga you tested
Bro,
though?
these is all jokes, bro. Why are you even this serious, bro? I'm making jokes about Tupac being feminine and then turning into a thug, bro. Why is you this serious?
This nigga
But
went
see,
up for me the other day for talking
now
about
let's talk
Tupac
about the
too,
thug
nigga.
thing though. So let's talk about this thug thing though, because like what I don't like about it is I don't feel like Pac was doing the go be a thug, go shoot some shit. I really do think it embodied his acronym for thug life. The hate you gave little infants fucks everyone. I think his music more embodied that version of a thug, not some street criminal that go out and rob shit. You know what I'm saying? So
But
that's why I don't like the thug shit.
I got you on that, Taz. But you got to think though, bro. I didn't grow up. Tupac died when I was 2, 3 years old. So the images of Tupac that I have is not the same that you
It's
have.
all eyes on me, right?
You
You got the
watched him
all eyes
grow.
on me part.
Exactly. You
But hold
watched
on,
him
but Taz,
transform.
what do a nigga have to do in the hood to be a thug though? That's what I need to know. Like, what's the minimum qualifications to get
Oh
in
my God,
to be
Moo, you
allowed to be
taking
called a
it
thug?
too
Right.
serious, bro. You
What Pop
taking
meant by
it.
No,
Hold
thug?
on, hold on,
listen,
real quick,
because
y'all. You're taking it too serious, bro. I'm making jokes about Tupac literally having an interview, being real fucking feminine,
Well,
and then
don't joke.
years
Don't
later
we don't joke
being a
about Pac
thug.
over here, nigga.
I
right,
see,
that
Madon.
so
I
so
see.
the,
You
the
got
joke
your
don't
bike. You
land. The
got your
joke
bike
don't
story.
land because that same feminine nigga you talking about ended up being able to run and have control over some of the hardest niggas in the streets.
And
So
that
so when
same
you
nigga got killed trying to be too fucking tough.
right, cool,
Another
that
Taz
right,
came and killed him. What are you talking about? The same nigga you talking about who got tested died
and a
because he was too
lot of niggas
fucking
got killed,
tough.
bro. A lot of
Because
tough
they're
niggas
He
too
got
was just
killed.
riding.
fucking
He was
tough.
just
Because
A
riding
they
with his
lot of tough niggas
because
homeboys.
got
they
killed, bro.
He was
that's
riding with
the
his
point. Because
homeboys,
they
nigga. What are you
think they're
talking about,
tough.
man?
Because they think they're tough. Tupac thought he was
Nah,
too
it wasn't that
fucking
tough. They was
tough.
standing on business. If you knew about
Okay.
what,
No,
if you knew
hey,
about,
All
hold
right,
on.
I'm
bro.
not
If
All
you
right.
knew
disagreeing
what
that.
it
I'm
was
talking
about,
about
right? It wasn't no
All
go
right.
be tough type shit.
All right,
Nah,
bro.
Pac
All
got on
right.
some bullshit, bro. Like that nigga ran
when
up
he did
beside
that.
that nigga in the
He,
middle of the goddamn casino.
But why did he do that though, Taz?
It
no,
don't
It don't
I'm
matter.
saying
matter,
I don't
bro.
agree with
It
that. I
does
think he was
matter.
stupid for doing that shit. I think that was a
It was
stupid move
based
to
off
make.
of.
But I think
They
when you
said it was
young
based
like
off the
that, hold
situation
on, let me see this right quick, Madon.
over a death row
I think when we talk
game.
about that shit sometime, niggas act.
You went out, Moo Moo.
Yeah, your mic going out,
When
bro.
it, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying nigga was 25, and when I find street niggas act like they ain't never just been on some shit like that, then I kind of look at you weird while you look at another nigga weird. Just cause, like, I'm not saying it was a smart move, cause clearly the nigga got popped after he hit that nigga, cause and that's what happens though. But any nigga that's been in the street sometime, you done just hit a nigga in the mouth sometimes for no good reason, every now and then.
Nah, but remember it was over a death row chain. Remember it was a situation, and they said somebody whispered to Park like, "Hey, that's one of the nigga that
A
did the
superstar,
chain
Pac as
situation in
a
the mall."
superstar shouldn't have done that. That was a
So,
stupid
but
move
I'm
to
just
make.
saying though,
He should have let the
bro,
goons do
that was
that.
that type. But you got to remember that's that California mentality though, right? You got to look at the mentality. I'm looking at the mentality that all them California niggas go by. Right, it was some shit like that. Okay, these niggas violated, try to take a nigga chain in the mall. Let's get this nigga, and then the aftermath of it was some same shit, standing on California politics. That's how I look at it.
Nah,
Not
he
even from
viewed they
fucking
was already
Cali.
looking for him.
Bro, he was
I heard
riding.
it was because
Everybody
it
in
was
that
the
clique was
niggas.
from
The
They
Cali,
was
niggas was,
nigga.
already
yeah,
on
but
his way.
I heard it was because the niggas who came and told him those was the niggas that tried to kill him. No, Biggie paid or Puffy paid to kill him and shit
Nah,
like
them the
that.
nigga that one of the nigga jumped
Yeah.
the
So
chain. It
you
was a
go
chain
try
situation
to
in the
sock the
mall.
niggas that's paid to kill you.
Nah, it was a
That's some
chain situation in
dumbass
the mall.
being tough
Remember,
shit.
it was about a death row chain getting snatched in a mall. That happened back in Cali, and the
I
nigga.
know, I know,
That's
but
what it was
I know
about.
what I know. Yeah, I know what Madonna is saying, but there's two stories to that. There's the one with Madonna saying it, and then there's another story where the dude who used to, it was Jazzo, matter of fact, he was talking about it. He was asking, why would Tupac want to fight somebody when he was already out on parole and to go risk it based off of that story that Madonna just said? And he was saying it wasn't because of that. He said it was because the dude didn't come and tell him that he got his chain taken. He said Jazzo was like, that's the dude who they paid to come and kill you and shit like that. He was like, why would Tupac risk his probation to go beat up on somebody that tried to snatch his chain? The reason why he did it was because they said that was the dude who they paid to kill him.
Nah,
Or
that's not true because
try to kill him. No,
that's not true because the
I'm not saying
dudes.
it's true.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
saying.
what the dude said.
Well, I'm
I'm
just
not saying that it's true. I'm just saying that is another side to the story
Yeah,
too.
What
it's
about
not.
And,
Snoop
and I
though?
don't
It's
What
mean, hold
not.
about
on. I
It's
don't mean
not.
Tupac was dumb overall. I just
what
think that
about
when you're
Snoop
Hmm.
Dogg?
25, you do some dumb shit sometimes.
This shit happened one way,
Hmm.
fam. Like for real. Like the shit with fighting it in the casino and all of that shit. Yes, bro. That shit
Hmm.
led to that nigga getting gunned down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All
that
this
exactly.
yeah.
extra conspiracy shit. Like, keep in
Hmm.
mind, fam, I'm out here where they still got this. Like, niggas forget Keefy D is on trial, right? Niggas forget
Yeah.
this shit is still playing out right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So a lot of that shit, I believe, was true. I don't
Yeah.
believe Keefy D just made that shit up. Nigga, I believe that shit from the day I heard it. The nigga is on audio talking to the feds, giving them all this information in exchange for him to get a PCP case dropped. Nigga,
He
he
told him,
told the
nigga,
truth.
he socked a gangster.
Yeah, they was on
He
some
socked,
California politics.
he
It
tried to
was
beat up a
California
gangster, bro.
politics, and that's what led to Pac getting killed.
Hold on, but Keefe D saying that Diddy did that. I mean, paid it. Had to
Yeah,
hit off for
yeah,
him.
but he said that from the beginning. And why? If because again, keep in mind, he ain't just saying did he paid it. He's saying
Nah,
the
he's
hit
saying he
was
didn't get
already
paid.
existing. The hit was already pre-existing though. He's
Oh,
saying the
okay.
shit was already in the air, and then the shit just happened to have happened at the casino. And niggas like shit.
No,
We
you
got
don't
these
They
remember
niggas
just
right
tried to
here.
collect on the day. It really
Yes,
wasn't for that
No.
that
yes,
night.
nigga.
They
Yes,
just was trying to
yes,
collect
Diddy,
on it
yes.
happening.
no, you don't remember Diddy was plugged with them.
Yeah, Diddy was plugged with him, but he
And
had
he
asked
asked him that.
he
Well,
asked them that, but they didn't have no chance to do it. There was no place for him to do it at. So now
nah, nah.
tonight, nigga, we right here together, nigga. Y'all know Diddy want this done. These niggas right here. Let's do it.
And
Five
they
hundred
beat
Okay,
up
yeah, I
and they
see
thousand.
what
beat
you're
up the
saying.
nigga nephew.
Yeah, I see what you said.
But I'm saying, no, it's not. And they beat
But
up his
what
nephew because
about
what I'm arguing is none of this happens if they don't beat up his nephew. That
what
put everything in play. That started the ball rolling.
what
Right.
about
It,
Snoop though?
I agree with that.
You think Snoop completely out of it?
Hell yeah, Snoop didn't want to die, nigga. Snoop got way up. Snoop got the fuck out of it, nigga. Remember he went to death row. I mean, no
No
limit.
Yeah.
limit. He went to
He
no
got
limit. Yeah,
way
he
up
went
out of
to.
there, nigga.
Nah, but I'm talking about when it happened though. You heard about the situation with him, right?
He wasn't there though.
Nah, but they said he was on like he had the walkie talkie. He heard he was like listening in to the whole thing.
Nah,
Yeah, I
that's
heard
cap.
somebody. Yeah, I
Yes,
heard
he
That's
who
dad.
was
cap.
I
that?
think his
Yeah,
dad or
Badass said
somebody
that
say
before he
that
died.
he said that he called it. He called before Pac was even almost on that Nipsey shit with how Big U called before Nip was killed and shit. Like
Yeah, but
broke
Yeah,
the
remember
music and
Keefy
had
D
his
I'm
said,
story.
calling cap on that. This nigga, like Aaron was saying, that nigga tried to be super gangster, run up, still on a nigga. It's up from there, bro. He stole on a nigga that's got bodies, bro.
yeah.
But we gotta be real though. That
And
California shit though, bro, be addictive. Like
and
a lot of
everybody
niggas, bro,
everybody
move to
said that.
California, and
That's why
before
he
you
said,
know it,
ride on my
your
enemies.
ass be riding outside. You be in the streets. What is it? It just happens. I don't know what it is, but it's like
No man
I don't
deserves to die
know.
like that, though. No man
Nah, man,
deserves
but
to
that's
die
But
like that.
that
everybody
lifestyle,
back
bro.
then that too that it was Baby Lane that did it. Like it's like everybody that was in the know from over there already knew it.
But
Yeah,
you
that
gotta
was
He ain't
remember them
Puff.
deserve
niggas.
that.
Them
It
niggas
was Lil
say it's
Cause
on
Puffy.
site. So
Pac
they
was
say
official.
them
It
niggas say
ain't
that
like
if
he
it's
ain't
on
getting
site,
put
when they
on.
say their enemies is on site. Even in the '90s, they say it was on site. No matter what a nigga at, it's on site. So
Bro,
I
I'm
mean,
telling
that's just
y'all,
the mentality they got.
Man, watch that documentary when they first put this shit out with Keefy D in it, though, bro. Tell they put that it's the police investigation and all they shit that
You talking
convinced
about the
me.
Diddy
It's
documentary?
nah, not the Diddy documentary. It's one they put out in like 2015, the original one where Keefy D was on there talking before he started doing the Vlad interviews and all that shit. The
Okay.
original DVD where the Greg Kading, the officer, put it out and was saying basically he lost his job because he had the shit solved. It was called Murder Rap. That's what it was called. It was called Murder Rap inside the Biggie and Pac deaths or whatever.
It
So
came out on
watch that
TV, matter
one,
of fact, Taz.
cause that motherfucker, bro. In that one, they got the documents and they showing where after that day, after Pac died, the Bloods met up, the Crips met up. It's all type of shit going on. Shootings happening in the city. It's all type of shit that happens around this that people never talk about. That was going on in LA when they got back, like a
Yep.
whole war.
Whole war.
And you know, they used Keefy D testimony to beat that lawsuit that Valletta Wallace had on the LAPD.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what all that was about too.
That's what that documentary was about, though, dude. When he made the documentary, it was to say they didn't want the case solved, and I solved it. Here's all the evidence right here to prove I solved it. That's how this initially came out. You know what I'm saying? Then Keefy D stupid
Right.
ass start running around doing all these fucking interviews on the internet. Because when
Then
this
wrote
shit,
a fucking book.
when that DVD came out, nigga, I bought that shit off the bootleg stand in Cincinnati, nigga. That shit was out long before niggas was doing Vlad interviews or any of that. I saw that DVD in Cincinnati, nigga.
Yep.
It came
So
on
it was
TV.
out.
It came on TV. I
It
don't
I
came
know
out
know,
what
on
network it
DVD. It was
came
out
on,
on
but
but it
DVD
was on
long
DVD.
before
But
TV,
look, it
bro.
was on DVD first though, Aaron. That shit was
okay.
it was one of them hood joints, you know, just some shit niggas selling in the hood type shit. It was called Murder Rap. And I watched, I'm like, dang, because Keefy D's story is the like literally the best version that you can look at and say, yeah, it sounded like it did happen that way though, gang. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. And the
sound like
niggas
the
in
truth, bro.
California back it up.
Yeah, that's an
Them niggas, and you
old
got other
shit
niggas
too.
in California that it came out. I'm talking about rappers and all that back up what Keefy D said, man.
But I can't wait till it comes to the trial because it's it's happening out here. I'm thinking about going right because I think the reason why they was able to get him because I think they're gonna say he lied. You know, he said he passed the gun in the back and he said Baby Lane shot. But keep in mind, Baby Lane was dead. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Baby
about to say
Lane
he
died.
dead.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? They're saying though that he lied because Dre was still alive when he said that. And Dre was the actual shooter, is what they saying. So they saying that Keefy D lied when he said Orlando Anderson shot because they saying it was actually Dre that shot. That's why they was able to throw the proffer out and snatch him up for that shit. So I want to see how that play out.
What about
Yeah,
with
that's gonna be interesting.
Light skin arm.
I ain't hear you, bro. Say it again.
One of the witnesses said that the arm was a light skinned arm
That
that
was
they saw out
Gaddafi.
the window.
That was
They
with
said,
Gaddafi. They said Gaddafi said he said.
yeah, and then the other motherfucker said it was a fat arm. But the nigga in the car was a fat, dark-skinned nigga. You know what I'm saying? And a light-skinned, skinny nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
what made that rough. But Gaddafi got killed, bro. That was weird with that. What was weird with that shit too? He got killed already, so he couldn't testify or say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Somebody said it was Reggie White in the back seat.
Yeah, I don't do all them stupid
I
ass
mean, I'm
conspiracy
just saying
theories.
that's what
Yeah, I
Cause
remember
I
they
that.
don't
one of
know.
the reasons why they fucked the story up, bro, is putting all that other shit in there. Police officers and Reggie White did it, and not Reggie White, Reginald, what was it? Wright, Reggie Wright. They
Right.
said
Yeah,
he did it. So
his connection.
yeah, that was. Remember they were saying the fruit of Islam did it. Like, you know what I'm saying? There was too many stories
Because they
going
was
around.
always trying to connect it back though to Suge.
Yeah, because that was really
Yeah,
one of the first big conspiracies with that Suge did it.
I never believed Suge did it at all. Like, and I don't know, no nigga, no, I never believed
They
Suge.
got hit in the head.
Pull
Even when
up
the
and shoot.
Machiavelli came out, 'cause I remember when the Machiavelli came out in the streets, that Suge shot me was, I mean, everybody was like, yo, y'all heard that on the beginning, everybody. I mean, this long before the internet. This was
Yeah,
in
I remember
90s,
that.
whatever. Yeah.
And it's clearly there. It clearly says it, but it's one of them things that I always thought was just done to make people buy the album. Because it
Right.
just don't
That's what
make
I
no
thought.
sense to say, pull up and shoot this nigga on the opposite side of the car and just don't hit me. You can't say that shit, bro.
And if that
That's
nigga head
what?
would have been an inch higher, it would have blew his fucking head off. If it would have been a millimeter higher, because remember the bullet scraped the top of his head. If the nigga head would have been a little bit higher,
Suge Knight would have died that night too.
It's a trip though when you look at that paperwork though, because they said the nigga Suge told the police that night he know who did it, but you know what I'm saying, he not gonna tell. And they
Cause he
said
ain't
they was
know that.
gonna handle it when they got back home. Like the police files on that shit crazy, bro. Like I'm talking about the
Wow.
1996 shit, not the new shit, the 1996 shit where, you know what I'm saying, they said it was a
Yeah.
shootout right there on the strip and all that shit, but it was a whole lot that went with that story that people don't talk about. They just say Pac got shot and that's that, but it's a lot that happened after that.
I'm gonna be real though, because
Yeah.
earlier niggas was just glazing 50 Cent and Diddy, but we gonna be real, man. Suge is the real legend when it come down to having a damn
Nah,
record label in this
Oh
game.
hell yeah, he
nah,
one
he
of the top
can't be.
moguls of all time.
He can't be. He folded everything, bro. This
It
nigga
don't
50
matter.
ain't folded.
He ran Death
He
Row
had,
for
but they did fold, man. They didn't
I
fold
gotta
it at
say,
50
some
Cent
point.
ain't folded.
all
look,
in
I
Man,
got
well
they
I
didn't
and
gotta
bent
say,
time
over.
ain't
That's because they
everything.
didn't bent over at some
but
point in
look, I
their
got it,
career.
but look, I challenge that, Blue. I would say Birdman, bro.
You
Yeah,
think? Ooh,
Birdman still
I
ain't
say
folded.
Birdman, nigga. I say Birdman, but
that
he
might
the
be
one
a
that don't get
little
credit,
debate
nigga.
right there.
No, I,
It
I
has,
gotta say, top dog.
I gotta say Jay Prince.
What?
bro. Birdman been in this
Birdman
shit
is
since
worth. Nigga,
'92
they done made $2
and
billion.
been on the map since '96. You got to show
Yeah.
me, bro.
Yeah, Jay Prince. Can't put it, but we got Jay Prince, bro.
Ain't nobody
Yeah,
beating
but them
Birdman,
niggas ain't
bro.
doing numbers. Them niggas ain't doing like
Yeah.
Jay Prince and them ain't did no numbers. Like, cause keep in
And the
mind,
people that
it's
Birdman is responsible for, now
it's
you got
different
Honeycomb.
eras.
But hold on,
He
didn't
Cash
finna take
Cash Money got
Honeycomb up.
different eras of legends, nigga. We just don't give them credit for it. Cash Money got different eras of legendary shit.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj. Like really, I mean, I know really Gucci put Nicki Minaj on, but the world know Nicki because of
Young Money,
Birdman.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like Drake, Tiger still doing making hits on the regular. Uh, I don't know
And
if y'all get
Wayne,
much
I
of
mean,
Tiger.
shit, you get
Yeah,
Wayne
and
as a
Wayne,
solo artist, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, that was a whole
Wayne,
different era than the Hot Boys era. Like, so I don't know. I
yeah,
just think that you got to, he got 25 years in
Young
of being
Thug.
solid.
I forgot about
what
that.
Death
Young
Row had a
Thug
what?
and
Death
Rich
Row had
Homie
a what? A
Quan.
10-year run? What? 10, 11-year run? How long did Death Row
Not even
run?
10, nigga, 6, nigga.
6. I thought it was from like 91
6,
to
6,
91
nigga.
to
You got a nigga like Silk the
at
Shocker
least
91 to
coming.
99.
97. No,
You
nigga,
ain't
97.
your run ain't gonna be that
What
long.
you what you giving Death Row after Machiavelli?
Well, as
But
far as the
they had
artist,
so
you
much
got
shit
me.
going on.
No, I just remember in '99 they released Death Row Uncut, the little red VHS tape with they had the videos and shit with Pac with Dick and Biggie and they had no matter of fact they just
The
released
belief
like
that
a
he was responsible though,
nah you
bro, for
right
the
they ain't,
Biggie, for the Pop
I
murder
can't think
is what killed Death Row for real.
yeah
I think that's really the death of Death Row. Cause at the end, and everybody in the back of their mind, everybody felt like somehow, some way, that nigga had something to do with that shit.
that was the hottest shit
Even
they
if
didn't
it's
put
just
out
not protecting him. Yeah,
but
I
that was the
agree.
last hottest shit they put out though Taz with that VHS tape Death Row Uncut when the
I would
nigga was riding in the
disagree.
car
I would say that Welcome to Death Row, not was it Welcome to Death Row? It was something they put out in 2000. Remember, it had that Jay Flex who been there, who done that, and a few other
Yeah.
things on there. It was like They Chronic 2000 or some shit. I forget what they called it.
yeah it was Chronic 2000 yeah it was I still got that it was a double
I forget.
disc.
Yeah, I forget what it was, but that was their last project that I liked. But I'm saying in terms of like successful shit. Because just keep in mind when I say Cash Money, bro, they had the little Hot Boys run. You know what I'm saying? Then Big Timers had a little run. Then Wayne had a run. Juvie had a run. BG had a run before all of them. Then that crew goes out. Then Nicki and Drake and Tiger and them come in. They have a run with that. You know what I'm saying? So
Khaled got NBA YoungBoy. Then he
I
got
don't know.
Thug.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to take it from there. We talking 20 plus years
Rich
and,
Homie.
and still going.
Yeah. And he
Yeah
just got
yeah
Honeycomb. Honeycomb finna be up. Watch.
I
Cause he
don't
really
know
rapping.
I don't see Honeycomb going
yeah
too
me
long.
neither I don't too
Honeycomb
much
really
yeah.
rapping, bro. They gotta fuck with
Honeycomb
Honeycomb.
too street though,
Yeah,
fam.
he
He
all
he on his
right.
He's
shit
He all
too.
entirely
right,
too
but
That
like
street.
nigga real crash out.
Sometimes that shit just get in the way, bro. Like I get like you gotta be that, but
Honeycomb
nigga,
like a Webby.
like
That's
yeah,
that
he
Mobile
trying
shit
too
though.
hard,
Cause
bro. Like he be
Mobile
trying too
You
hard
hear
for
me,
me.
Taz?
Honeycomb really
yeah,
Like
brazy. That's
character
his
yeah.
wise, he
problem.
like a Webby.
He like a Webby,
Mobile
yeah,
so
yeah.
small.
That's
But
exactly what
Cal
we like.
No Cap like that too though. Don't forget No Cap in the
Yeah.
popping that in there. That nigga went
Honeycomb, he
on
be
that
trying
No,
too
no,
playing on
hard,
no.
his
bro. I
little
be like,
No
bro,
Cap,
Snapchat.
stop.
no Cap got handicapped by Lil Baby.
NBA.
No,
Oh
by Lil
yeah.
Baby. Yeah, no
No
Cap got
back. Yeah,
handicapped.
cause
Yeah,
no Cap should be way further
yeah,
along.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna tell
Honeycomb,
you, E40 kind of handicapped my boy. What you call it from Mobile also.
young boy. I mean, rich boy.
They use Glorilla used this song on her album. Uh, dang, Peasy,
You talking about
OG. Damn, what's that
O
nigga
I
name?
OMB,
don't know about
OMB.
him.
OMB. Yeah, OMB Peasy. That
Yeah.
nigga go crazy.
But I think Honeycomb missed his window, bro.
That
He
nigga
missed
like
his
who?
window. Like that style he rap is going down,
Who?
bro.
Honeycomb?
Yeah, he missed his window,
I
in my
want him to
opinion.
win though,
No.
just because they killed his grandparents, man.
Nah, the window, like that era of his style and rap, bro, it had a big window, but now he went to jail too much and missed it.
That he
Yeah,
got his
yeah, I
own
agree.
style though,
I
bro.
agree though. Cause that
Nah,
I
the
think that
street
shit with his
style don't
grandmother,
appeal.
that
So that's
that's
why
one of them little
Honeycomb.
moments that could have blew you though. That's one of the moments that could have took you somewhere
Yeah,
else. I
going
think
But
he
he
back to
went
missed that.
jail
he went
fucked him
straight.
up.
Yeah, he went right back to jail.
But and you know how he went. That was some fucked up shit, bro. You know that was one of baby bodyguards or something.
No, I
It was
didn't know
his
that.
gun.
Say word.
Nigga in
That's
there
crazy.
taking the charge for a weird ass nigga. I'm like, damn. I said, yeah, cause that shit did fuck. Cause he came out, bro, with some nice little buzz too.
Yep.
After, but I ain't never really agree with this shit. Cause he was when he first came. When I first heard his songs, he was antagonizing that nigga. Now the nigga that he was antagonizing, a nigga saved me from that. At that time when I first moved, I mean, so the nigga just like the nigga was just, I mean, as y'all probably already know, the nigga was a rat and the nigga was the man.
You talking
Like,
about the big dog? You talking about the
yeah,
nigga who sent the hit?
yeah, he big,
Okay.
like, bro, he
Yeah.
a rat and he the
He been an
man.
informant since the
Oh
nineties.
man, he was a rat. On
Bro,
top of
what?
that,
Bro,
oh
I like,
man.
bro, I was so blessed. The nigga had a house, like, when we moved down there, we moved into the little PJs. And the nigga had a house right behind that man, bro.
Most niggas
And
who have a
me and the nigga
20-year
from New
run,
Orleans,
bruh, they got something
um,
funny going on.
What you say,
yeah,
Blue?
bro. But that's why, yeah, dude told me though, he like, nah, he like, that's the Fed. He like, I don't know where
Man,
y'all trying to go, but it's
Really and truly,
crazy.
why do you need a 20-year run selling dope though?
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
bro.
supposed to been out the game.
I mean, he's selling
And
heroin,
he's
get
selling
caught
bricks.
with
I'm talking about
with
he flooding the city
heroin,
200-300.
yeah.
I
After
can't
he
Not
say
done
not a
that
came
not
though,
a that. I'm
man.
along.
talking about a coat.
Cause look, check this out though. That's why I gotta push back on that shit now. If your runs get interrupted by jail time, that's how you end up in the streets 20 years.
No, I'm saying no, you ain't been to jail yet, and you got a 20-year
Yeah.
Nah,
run.
he ain't been going to.
Nah,
He
that's
would.
I'm gonna say
crazy.
They was
Craig
Yeah,
That's
ain't
letting
bruh,
him
been
different.
out
ain't,
out.
for a
bruh. They
minute.
was
Yeah,
That's
letting bruh
different
out.
right there. Nah, that's
He
different.
was
That's different. That's different.
Yeah, he wasn't doing no
yeah.
bids.
Nah, that's different, nigga.
Bro, getting out Brick City, and then
I
you
know
know
what
he
you
broke
talking
out.
about, Taz. You feel me? You catch a couple felonies, it's pretty hard to go
Yeah,
the straight
Yeah,
way. I'm
right.
talking
yeah,
about
he
niggas
had
who
somebody.
yeah,
who
he
still
Yeah,
ain't
letting
even
bro
got one yet.
slide.
he had somebody on a payroll, nigga.
Yeah, he was
The
getting
Fed,
that
that's
shit
who the fuck
in.
he on. He was on their payroll, nigga. Listen, I don't care what nobody say. If you got more than 10 years in the streets, no charges, you working. It's that easy. Shit.
No, that I
I
can't
give you
say that.
10.
I can't
I
say
give you
that.
10, but 20, that's a long time. I
10,
know
hell
some
no. I'm
niggas
talking about
who
Moving
the
like
movie.
that, yeah.
Listen, only way I'm gonna give you
not
10
moving, you
is
feel
if you
me,
selling
crazy.
book bags.
Like if
You're
you
not doing
moving
no
like
10 years
weed,
of book.
yeah, I mean, or you doing a little something, yeah, I could see you lasting 20 years. But moving like what he was doing,
Yeah,
fuck
no.
no.
I don't know,
He
man.
was
It
flooding
depends
the
on how
whole
you move, bro. You know.
No, bro. He was flooding the whole
Bro
Mobile, bro,
got
from like
kilos.
98. From like
Yeah.
98, bro, to like 2018, bro.
I mean, if you got runners and shit, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends, man. I don't
Nah,
know.
he getting caught, bro, with that boy. Breaks of that boy. Pill. All kind of shit. Like what the hell?
Oh yeah, that was inside. Somebody
No,
gave the inside
no,
scoop.
none. Yeah, bro, just out. But yeah, I think he had a mayor. Like, it was a lot of shit, bro, in
Yeah, he
that
was
shit up
in
there.
connected with the police. There was some sheriffs who got in troubles down there and shit, fucking with him.
A lot of shit.
There
Yeah.
was a lot of shit going on in Alabama that I didn't even know. I thought Alabama was one of them old, them places that don't too much going on until I got hip to
Yeah, nah,
Shit, nigga, if you only
that
knew,
Mobile
nigga.
it
Christian
really started
area,
with no
Nigga, you know
cap,
how
matter of
much dope
fact.
run through
crazy.
Alabama, man? Bro, what?
Yep.
From listening to no cap, I started listening to other niggas in Alabama, and then that honeycomb braids situation popped up, and I started doing
Yeah.
my research on
Nah,
the
see,
nigga who
niggas
You
told
Man,
ain't
me.
know
niggas in
you ain't see the
Montgomery,
the
Birmingham,
no
bro,
cap
they go, what?
situation?
What'd you say, Blue?
You ain't see the no cap situation?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Nigga
saying.
walked his sister to the nigga
I
house,
know.
point him out. Fa, 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 fa.
bro, y'all
Hit
wasn't
the
hip
whole
on that shit
clip.
when Gucci came out. Like when Gucci was talking about how he was in Birmingham, he from Birmingham, he got people down there. I ain't gonna lie, I've been a little hip on that
Yo,
Alabama
all
shit.
y'all niggas is some sucker MCs, man.
Yeah, Mobile always had some because they used to have a nigga. It was a nigga named damn, what was that nigga name?
And the
They
cartel
used to
down
call him the
there.
Golden Child and shit. Then he came back. See now, they had a nigga named See now. That nigga was the first one to put on, and he went out there with Jay-Z, bro. And when he came back, bro, it was became a Christian and started selling cars, bro. Quit rap. I said, what the fuck? That shit lost everybody. We like, what the hell happened? Bro, literally went, supposed to sign with Jigga, went out that month for a minute, came back and quit rap. Like, I'm good. And started, it was on some gospel shit. Then when he did drop an album, it was a gospel album. Like, damn.
Yeah, the white boys run most of the drugs in Alabama. I
The
mean,
biker gangs.
shit, nah, man, I'm police
Oh,
gang, nigga,
yeah, yeah.
I don't
and
know,
all that
man.
shit.
Nah, that's
Shit.
that. Niggas, nah, that shit coming from the Florida or Texas. It's always the same, too. Or
Nah, but
Atlanta.
he's saying the cops is they running it.
And I
Yeah.
mean, they did some of the top runners, but I mean, you got more than that. But I mean,
I don't think no more than though in any
from
other
what I've
city.
been hearing in the streets, man, shit,
You know what I'm saying? When I say that,
double
like
life.
I
They
don't think
they
they
living a
doing.
double life.
I think though you more liable to. They more liable to keep something to put something on you. Like they had like over like 3,000 people, bro. They put a case on in Alabama. They would if you ain't had no charges, bro. They was putting a charge on you to make sure you had one.
hmm I
Like on
mean,
some
Alabama
weirdo shit.
racist as fuck though. Like you got to keep that too. They always gonna find something to put you in that situation anyway. Well, not always, but I'm saying a lot of times. They know you in there, but they can't catch you. Yeah, they definitely gonna hit you with some shit.
Yeah. But I'm like, bro, that shit. I'm
Man, I
wondering.
ain't gonna lie though. It came up here when
I
y'all
ain't
niggas was
even
coming out
never.
the label.
I ain't
Y'all
never
really
even
think
stopped in Alabama or Mississippi, bro. I just drive straight through.
If you
After I
that's
see
what I
do,
mean?
Mississippi burning, I
what
don't
you be
want
on
no parts of.
I-10
Yep,
or
I'd have
the
been on
Yeah.
twenty?
I-10. I'm straight through, straight
If you
all the
on
way
That's
through to
what I
Texas.
mean.
I-10, you got like Gaucher. Uh, it's a few stops. I have to look, but it's a
Yeah,
few stops you
Mississippi
straight
burning.
on.
That
But you
scared me
straight on
from those two
I-10 though, for
areas.
real, bro. It's 20 that get me about Mississippi. When you,
Alabama and
yeah,
Mississippi.
taking.
I'm
What
I
you
done
cool.
going? You
took
going through
20 back to
Jackson?
Alabama.
You think about going through
Yeah.
Jackson and shit?
Then you gotta go through
Uh-huh.
Hattiesburg and like you gotta
Vicksburg and
go
shit.
all the way down. Yeah, I'm like, nah,
I'm
bro.
just saying, once that sun starts setting, you better know where you
Yeah,
at, my nigga.
That's why I don't want to
yeah,
do no
bro.
stops.
Like for real.
You better know where
I-10
you
is
at, my
really
nigga.
best to go and get on I-10 for real. Cause 20, you finna get you finna hit the woods, bro. And then the speed just keep changing and shit.
Oh my
Like,
God,
nah.
Texas, bro, coming up out of Texarkana, bro. That bitch
Oh
go from
yeah.
55 to 45
Yeah.
to 30 to 25, bro, and in fucking 5 minutes.
But they trying to bam your
Shit.
ass. I'm talking about
Some
I,
part of
man.
I,
Texas, I think it's 80, my nigga. The speed limit is
Hey,
80.
it's a. I went
but
to a
I'm
Benz
saying in
dealership
five
up there,
minutes,
bro.
nigga, it'll go from 55 to 25, bro. But in
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
you're talking
increments.
yeah,
about.
yeah. I know what you
Hell
mean.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was up that way. I went to a Benz dealership up that way, and it fucked me up because they didn't have you couldn't use FanDuel up there. This was like 2 years
Oh
ago, bro.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I was sick, bro, because we had to stop up there and get some shit done to the car. And motherfucker, I swear to God, bro,
Can't
I'm
do
like,
no
babe,
bet.
why the fuck did we stop here, nigga? I'm talking about nothing, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that. That's why I hate when I go to Cali, I stop right there before and like right before I get the bliff, I'll stop and do all my little bets for the whole weekend.
You
Like,
don't
damn,
mess with
bro.
Bovada, Taz.
Bovada, nah, cause I'm out here now. I
Oh
was
yeah,
fucking
you
with
is in
Oh
Bovada when
yeah,
I
you
Pennsylvania.
lived in
can't do that. Yeah, you gotta have like MGM, I think, or
yeah,
some
when I
shit.
lived in Mexico and shit like that, I was fucking with Bovada.
Okay.
I fuck with Bovada. They definitely pay out. So yeah, I
Yeah, cause
definitely
Whenever
y'all
I
fuck with
ain't
can't
them.
do
nowhere
you
where
can't do
I can't bet,
FanDuel
I'm
out
a
there, right?
Out here in Vegas, no, you can't do FanDuel out here, no.
Yeah, yeah. Cause when I got there, that's where it fucked me up.
DraftKings, none of that shit. You can't do
Hey,
DraftKings or
y'all be fucking
FanDuel.
with Poly Market?
But they let me
I
sign
fuck
in
with
with the
Poly Market.
MGM.
I was fucking with Poly Market for the presidential
I
election.
ain't
Yeah,
hip. I ain't hip to that.
y'all
What it's
niggas
called?
trying to get rich.
Fuck with that poly shit, cause that's no lie, nigga. That shit really just social
They trying to make
manipulation being
they trying
built
to
on.
make everything you could bet on everything. So in the
Oh
next
yeah,
Poly
5 years,
Market?
you're gonna be
Yeah.
able to bet on anything, bro.
Well, you know, they just got it CNN and it's another media outlet. They just made over $1 billion investment in them. Like
Yep.
Polymarket got to take off. I'm telling y'all. Niggas better start fucking with that shit. And I
And
ain't gonna lie, the
yeah.
market
they just got some
manipulation.
shit passed in law where they gonna be able to, what I'm saying, bet on anything. But
Mm-hmm.
you can do inside trading, which is fried. So it's
Exactly.
like the world, bro. It's some weird shit that's coming down the
Shit
pipeline.
that's been going on. They just
Yeah,
No, it's
opened it
gonna
up
be
so the
they just open
NBA
it
ain't
crazy.
up.
responsible for the shit that is going on now.
Man,
Listen, I ain't being funny. I'm about to take this in a little different direction. But listen, bro, that's easy. We in the oligarchy now. It ain't even really what's crazy shit, bro. They've already told us for years and years we in the oligarchy. Peter Thiel and them niggas is frontlining this shit, bro. They already done pushed it through the government to where like businesses are now about to become like y'all ain't seen private land, like how it's literal
Fuck what
businesses
Bernie
now.
Sanders had.
Bro, word, these niggas about to start tripping. Niggas don't even think about it.
Nigga,
What
you
you
been
say,
watching too much.
oligarchy? I already knew. I said,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
he
been
fuck with
watching too
Bernie
much, nigga. You
Sanders
been
right
watching
there.
way
Yeah,
too much.
I fuck with
cause
Bernie.
I know that
Hey,
oligarchy don't
Bernie
literally
be
exist
preaching
in
that
Russia.
real shit though, bro. Niggas don't want to feel the
Oligarchy literally
burn.
exists in Russia, and this is not no figurative shit. Like Peter Thiel, I'm gonna always say Peter Thiel. You can look at this nigga; he leave open records. I'm not talking no conspiracy shit. This nigga said government and democracy does not work. He said the best bet is for tech markets to own the government and force them to tell them what to do. Nigga, the nigga who run Larry Ellison, the
Larry
nigga who
Ellison
just
run
bought
Palantir.
not Palantir. Just bought TikTok. But Larry Ellison, they was talking about because
Oh no,
when he bought
he owns Oracle.
yeah, he on Oracle, and he just bought. Like, I know a lot of people don't know what Oracle is. A lot of people do know what TikTok is.
Shit, I remember when Oracle was a goddamn browser, nigga.
You
Yeah.
feel?
Yeah.
And listen though,
Now they're the one of
Oracle,
the biggest fucking multinational corporations in the fucking world.
bro, who sell Oracle? Who is Oracle selling their data centers to? Planeteer. All right,
Planeteer and Meta
Planeteer.
and Amazon.
Literally, this nigga literally went on the news 2 weeks ago. Y'all can look this shit up. They said, what do you like asking Larry, how do you feel about like the American public and privateness? He was like, well, people need to get rid of that and be happy with what's coming. We can now supervise the cops and the citizens. So that way the police are even on their best set. Who the fuck is he talking about? We.
The tech bros.
Word, I'm saying, like, bro, niggas don't, this is not no,
That's why
this is what's
niggas need
coming.
to get into fucking STEM immediately.
Hell no. That's kind of why you got to get out of it. Cause like,
No,
listen,
bro. What? Why would you get out of something that
Nah,
people
nah,
that the
but
it's
this
niggas
is the
at the
the
top
thing
is
market
though.
running?
already set up for you to
I think
lose.
though this the issue though, KT.
Bro,
That's what
KT, bro, you gotta make
capitalism.
it make sense.
But this is the thing. That's what capitalism is in a nutshell. Is that the whoever is in control of the means production, the means of production is your government. So in a capitalistic system, it's the corporations who control the means of production. So, and that's no different from Apple, Google, or whatever AI that they decide to hand it over to, or whatever it is. That's the same thing. So when you say the tech companies now have the most leverage. So that's they just now taking their place as in the corporations as controlling the means of production.
which is not good. And again, that's the oligarchy, right? Because what happens when you privatize the means of production?
Right.
You feel me? So even
But
with
you
us
know
talking
what's
about workers,
included. Think about what you just said, right? When you privatize it, what's included in the means of production? It's not just raw material, but it's also the
bro,
labor. That's
bro.
the
Do
people.
you realize that we didn't have guns when they came to Africa? Why would we do the same shit 400 years later?
What you mean?
Why would we not go and build guns if they're building even better guns?
no, I'm with that,
Why?
Aaron, but the point is, you're not saying build guns. You're saying work with them to build the guns. That's what I'm saying. It
No,
don't
I'm
make sense for
saying
you.
we need to get into STEM. We need to be building our own tech, our own Palantirs, our own
Yeah,
oracles. That's what I'm saying,
I
No,
wouldn't
that's what I'm
KT.
disagree
saying.
with
You
that
can't
part.
listen.
I
I'm
would
pointing
say
this out.
though, that's not the answer though. Our
Facts.
answer
My
is
point is
gonna
about
be
last year because
revolutionizing the way that war is fought, the way that they are with.
How do you
That's how
do
you
that
take over.
without STEM?
Oh no, that's why I say you knew. That's why I say I wouldn't disagree
Oh,
that you
okay. I was
need
about to
STEM.
say.
I would just say the gun part. I would be like, that ain't
no,
the
listen. I'm gonna
nah.
tell you why this is just a little bit, and I ain't saying you like holy on some crazy shit. I'm just saying this why it don't make sense. I said this last time I was up here. We're behind the 8 ball. How you gonna make a competitor to Planeteer when Planeteer already is the motherfucker? You think they're gonna allow you to become a competitor? You
Well,
think
no,
that
but you gotta think STEM. No, not it doesn't have to be necessarily inside of the structure. You're gonna be anything you're gonna be doing. Technically, you're gonna be you can't do it without practicing
no, I
STEM.
pointed out if
So
anything,
it's
what
just
we
gonna be
probably
us
need to do is
mastering.
make data
Can
centers,
y'all hear
right?
me?
Huh? You said what?
I was
Can y'all
saying
hear
if
me?
anything, we should probably make like data. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
But
Yep.
if anything, we should probably make like data centers so that way we could control what they doing instead of trying to say like, oh, let's make an open AI, let's make a Planeteer competitor. We have to go either one or two steps, the thing that controls what they're using, or we got to figure out what the evolution of it. Like right now we on AI, so what's probably gonna come next is like XAI or something. You get what I'm saying? Like we either have to figure out how to make the XAI or again probably the data centers itself, because that's the main problem that all the AI people and STEM people period talk about, data centers and shit. Yeah, if we could figure that out, we might have a chance. But working with them, I'm just saying that ain't gonna work in
I
our
mean,
favor.
I think that defensively and maybe even offensively, and sometimes defense could be your best offense. There's something to probably be looked at when in infusing atoms. You know, however it is that we have that whether we just have to eyeball it or whatever it is, but fuse we got to figure out something with fusing. I would say that bringing things together is always going to be stronger than any time you split something apart.
KT, do you know that 30 years ago, China was not on the radar for technology? 40 years ago, China was coming out of a famine. You can't tell me that we cannot do this. You can't tell me that
Yeah,
we can't
but
start from the bottom.
No,
And,
I'm gonna tell
and
you why we
China
give them a chance.
created though a strict space though that
I agree
allowed
with
them to
that. I
flourish.
agree. I agree with that. I agree with that.
And look,
But
I'm
that's where
only
I
say
come
that
in. The
China
niggas say
comparison
I'm
real
crazy
bad.
once I go into that shit though.
The
Yeah, but
China comparison
you be
real
trying to
bad
do
though.
it though, blue for the masses. We ain't got the luxury. We ain't got our own country.
If we get once we get 10,000, we can go door to door.
We ain't gotta go door to door once we
Oh
got
no, you don't need to
10,000.
be going door to door. Don't ever put that. Don't let your left hand know what the right hand doing.
We
We
got
already know.
10,000. We good. We don't need to
Yeah,
go
for
door to
sure.
door. Them 10,000 is gonna represent the 40 million. They gonna
Mhm.
catch on.
It go
Trust
back to
me.
that 1% shit they used to say back in the day,
I
like the
mean,
1% that
what
saves
we
the
got to
world.
do something about the people who don't though. It got to be an example set.
We
You
gonna
got
set
to
the
know.
example. They gonna follow.
But just in case you think money is more important or
Nah,
fame,
we gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna be
Power is
real.
more important. Once people see the power that us 10,000 people hold, they gonna get
Yeah,
on
they'll
board.
follow whatever the fuck going on as long as it's popular enough. That's just like human interaction at this point. Even how I'm talking about poly market, I can show you some shit where they talking about how like poly market is influencing, like forcing things to happen. Cause you know they're taking bets, like when they're throwing them dildos on the WNBA court, they're literally taking bets on like what time would they throw it and what color would it be. So now instead of like letting the
Yep.
bet go through, people were literally going out there with like a pink joint and throwing it at
and throwing it
specific
out there.
things.
It's
Yeah.
basically what is it called? Engineer
Market manipulation.
not only that, but it's you engineering it. It's
Yeah, social
social
engineering.
engineering.
Yep. Yeah. And I'm saying bro, I don't think niggas like we so behind the 8 ball, niggas really not peeping. It's not we keep chilling and this was gonna happen. This shit already here, y'all. Like this shit factually already here. Even how you were saying earlier, you was betting on like the presidential races. That's the polls that they were using to show Trump was gonna win. That's why that CNN thing was important that I was bringing up earlier. And the person who runs CNN is David Ellison, Larry Ellison's son. So like, bro,
Yep.
a lot of this shit is really goddamn already there, set, implemented. They just trying to figure out how exactly they going. Why you think Trump keep doing all this weird shit to really make some shit happen? Because they trying to find an excuse. The moment that anybody gives them the excuse to where they say, all right, we can send in the National Guard, start fucking niggas up. The next thing coming is basically this whole Palantir, everything ran and yeah, oligarchy shit.
We got too many guns for that, bro. They gonna have to call. It's gonna have to be something crazy. Cause Americans just got too many guns, bro.
Nah, guns mean a lot, but guns don't mean nothing if you ain't got organization. If a group of 10,000 people who are well trained, they could literally murder your city of probably like 50,000.
Bro, listen to me, bro. America has never went to a country where they had 300 million weapons, bro. They've never fought against that. And then you got to think the same people who they fighting against is they people. I don't think they can push what we think that they can push like that. They will have to do some drastic ass shit.
No, bro, listen, I want you to look at politics. And I mean this from a very serious angle. They're now trying to debate for the Republican Party whether or not being racist, outright racist is okay or not. Not even debating whether it's okay. They literally went on the news and said no more white guilt. So we don't need to talk about the dramatic shit is literally already in front of our faces and being bred. They turning these white boy incels who goddamn hate women and niggas, they literally turning these people into the political powers. So it ain't gonna take that much. Like we're there. You know what I'm saying? It's not Trump trying to push all these radical things to then say like, okay, they send even how it be like ICE. We sending ICE to Memphis. The fuck immigrants you think in Memphis?
It's immigrants in Memphis, gang.
No, I'm saying it's immigrants everywhere. I'm saying, like, do you really think immigration is a problem in Memphis? No, but niggas with guns is. So why?
Yes. Wait, what are we doing right now? What are you?
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's immigrants in fucking Memphis. Trust me.
No, I'm saying it's immigrants everywhere. Are we really trying to now say we really think a major crime aspect in Memphis is it the immigrants or is it just the niggas there?
It's not crime though. It's not crime that they trying to get rid of, bro. They trying to make sure that political block don't get built so the Republicans can keep winning.
No,
if the Democrats let all these motherfucking immigrants over here, bro, and give them status, that's a whole new voter block. The Republicans ain't gonna never get in. This about politics.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Their political excuse is we're trying to get rid of immigrants because they're violent, right? So that's all I'm pointing out. Even with their argument and their excuses, it don't make sense to send no fucking.
But it do. So look, so this is what I'm saying. It makes sense when you can come back and show me the hundreds of people that you arrested that were MS-13 and Trinidad and these people from Venezuela and all this shit. Like they produced the results. That's the issue that I have with those statements, bro. Like I can show you the arrest, I can show you the illegals and shit that they got.
You know what the population in Memphis is?
I can't tell you right off the top, but it's Memphis ain't a big. Memphis ain't a big city.
Hundreds. We got literally tens of thousands of crimes being committed. And we really trying to act like because it's 100. And I'm not saying it's not something but to say let's send ICE there and lock this shit down for some hundreds out of tens of thousands of crimes being committed.
I would argue that though, because you're talking about two different things. The crime would be on the locals. The federal immigration issue is the feds.
I'm saying two different issues. For the feds coming to get the immigrants they are committing a lot of crime in our cities. That's their excuse.
No,
They're
the
saying that.
excuse is that they're illegal immigrants. That's the
And
excuse.
before they start committing crimes, we're gonna go ahead and make a preemptive strike on them.
Exactly. And on
Yeah,
top of that, we don't want them
again.
niggas over here breeding to the tens of 20 million. So again, they got a whole new fucking voter block to worry about.
No, that's okay. Why would that be a problem? Like that's what I'm saying. Even with us as Black Americans, why would that be a problem to us?
Hold on, where you bringing that
Because
problem to us? We talking about why they doing it.
no, it's a problem if you look at California right now. That's what makes it a problem, because suddenly now there are places in California where we used to be at, where we should be the political leadership, and now it's a bunch of Latinos because we let that shit happen. We didn't fight that issue. We let it happen.
It's only so much things we can do. Again, we've already had the
let
white government
it
side
happen.
fighting with them.
No, we let it happen.
We literally had the white government literally have programs against our people.
Right,
like
but not in Los Angeles. No, in Los Angeles, Black people and Latinos were at odds, and instead of that staying the way it was, because they started locking these Latinos up for what they was doing. They were targeting Black people. It's documented. Today, when you hear Black people talk about it, they don't talk about it as if it's up or as if it was ever up. That's us, nigga. That's our fault. That's our problem. Because we put all that shit they did in the 90s and early 2000s targeting Black people to the side. And it ain't got nothing to do with no white man.
Yeah, so the white people were literally targeting us first. So we spoke. That's what I'm saying. Even if with the argument you're making, do we focus on the newest enemy or the first enemy?
Well, I would say you focus on both, because that the new enemy is integrating into the old enemy. These Hispanics are coming in and linking up with the white people and having kids with them, and they all becoming white.
No, that's definitely not it. That's why we're making the argument that they're making a different block, because most of them, and I'm not saying a lot of them don't come and say, yeah, we're white Mexicans, right? But most of them do stay to their own communities, have their own things, make, like you said, they repopulate in their own areas. So it's not like, and even down to that, that's what I'm saying. White people say we can't do that. Not saying that we listen to them. I'm saying they literally made programs to make sure we couldn't do that shit. They not stopping them at that rate. So I'm gonna be very honest. I'm trying to remember.
They're mixing in with them. Well, you can't discount that the largest group of children being born are white Latino.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because it's a lot of them. Like that goes to even down to just the numbers, right? If it's a lot of Mexicans coming in, well, a lot of the people who get mixed will be them. It's the same thing for us, damn near, because it's a lot of mixed Black kids.
No, it's not. No, it's not the same. Because again, they're mixing in with white people and becoming more. They're becoming white.
No, and it's a lot of Black people mixing into white people to become white. But the difference is the white people don't accept your nigga, even with your babies being mixed. You know what I'm saying? They still gonna try to tell you how to be a good Black boy by doing this. Follow what the white people say. Like again, I say these are two different arguments. I'm just pointing out to the main thing. Memphis problem is not ICE problem. Like shit. I get that that's a federal thing. I'm saying literally they're using the excuse that we're trying to get rid of them before they commit crime. Cool, whatever. That's not.
You do know local police don't enforce that though. Local police will let these motherfucking immigrants run wild. That's the problem. If ICE don't do it, who's going to do it? Because somebody's got to. They're illegal.
What you just said about becoming white, y'all niggas don't understand how much of the white rhetoric we carry, even in this conversation, my brother.
I ain't talking about no white rhetoric, my nigga. At some point, you got to give me a motherfucking actual point, little nigga. This Taz you talking to? No, you have not.
Now, if you want to accept them or not, that's not up to me.
No, okay, so I can switch to my computer and start doing this with data. Because you talking, my nigga. So I'm telling you, they're picking people. They're actually arresting people. They're not just in Memphis, just around there for nothing. There are literally illegals in Memphis. They get them for a reason. I don't get what your point is.
No, you're literally saying they don't have a reason. You're saying before they commit crime, we're going to get them.
They already committed a crime. Right? They already committed a crime.
They're illegal.
Okay, so let's go to commit crime. Then you want to talk about stats? Let me ask you a question.
They're here illegally.
Crime, is it more likely to be committed by an immigrant or a naturally born American citizen?
We don't know because if
Yes,
the
we do. It's literal
argumentation,
studies on it.
yeah,
It's
by
literal studies on it.
who
Crime is
studies?
more likely to happen from a fellow
You just
American than any
let me
immigrant.
finish my point, then try to refute it, right? Because what I'm arguing is there is no data to even outline how much crime and illegal does. That's one of the reasons
Because
why they
we
run
don't
them
know
out of
how
the
many
cities.
illegals there are.
That's why they want them out. That's why they don't want them in their cities. Because again, if you pull somebody over, you can't ask them their immigration status. You can't ask them if they're here legally. So some of the things that you're applying wouldn't even be legitimately applied because they don't have to go through the same shit we do.
You don't have to. Like, if you literally say, "Do you have an ID?" You say, "No, I don't have an ID." They arrest you. They can literally see in the system you don't have any like American. You're an immigrant. That's how the fuck they know it's immigrant. Like, you can literally see in a system if someone's an immigrant because you don't have your ID and things of that nature. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't
No,
have
I
a social
don't get what
security.
you're saying. So if they pull over somebody who speaks Spanish and they ask him his name and he don't have an ID, how do you know it's his real name?
Yeah, you arrest him and run the fingerprints. If nothing comes
No,
back in the system,
you can't. No,
Social
wait, slow down, because you don't know what you're doing. You can't arrest him. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Yes, you can.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know what you talking about, little nigga.
It's
That's
not
like
against
ICE is
it's
there.
not against the law to not have an ID, bro.
You can't do shit with
No,
these people. You can't
it's
even
against the
ask
law.
them about the fam. In some of these cities, you can't even ask them about their status. You can't even ask them that. So if he gives you a bogus name and he speaks Spanish and he's foreign, you have no way to further investigate. So if he didn't commit a crime right there on the spot, you got to let him go without ever truly identifying him. That's different than me, nigga. If I ain't got my
So you
ID,
know how
I'm
many,
going to jail. I'm a
you
black
know how
man,
many,
nigga.
yeah, you know how many times, even outside of blacks, like Mexicans, who literally they're like, "This is the crime you committed. You didn't commit a crime. We know they didn't actually commit a crime, but they're still arrested." Like, that's what I'm saying. You're not making a point that's actually
Where's
going
that
against
example
you.
happening at, bro?
That's why they know there's immigrants. Even how they're talking about the people who've had charges previously. They charged them, found that they were immigrants, sent them back, and then they chose to come back.
Right.
But they already have that on record.
8 times. Eight times.
Hold on, give me one
right?
second. I got a call. I ain't even gonna lie. Give me a second.
Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, when they come back 6, 7 times, though, when does that become a conversation, bro? That's the point. Like, don't you got to stop them from continuously coming back? And when you can't, that should be the issue, I would think. You know what I'm saying? If you can't stop these motherfuckers from coming back at will, I mean, shit, you ain't got no control over the issue. That again is why I think Trump was able to get away with doing this shit with these cities and shit, fam. Like, bro, you cannot let all these motherfuckers run around in different American cities, and there's protective measures to where you can't even ask them for their identity. Like I say, fam, I pull the shit up for you. It's cities around this motherfucker you ain't even allowed to ask where they from. But if you a nigga in that same city, they know where you from. You know what I'm saying? You better have ID, or they'll take your black ass down there and fingerprint you. It's different, and it's not right.
I just don't understand how niggas is cool with being taken out. Yeah, I'm one who don't feel politics is the way, right? But for everybody else who do, it's just simple math. If you cool with immigration, illegal immigration, if you cool with abortions, right? Just doing numbers, just using simple math, you're going to eliminate yourself out of the game. You're having less babies, and you have another population who are bringing over illegal people and having more babies. Your voter block is only 13% as it is. The math just don't make no fucking sense.
Hey, what's up, panel? How y'all making out, man? What's up, Dad?
What up,
Kev?
dope?
All right. Hey,
What up?
man,
Kev,
when y'all going through it, while y'all going through that back, y'all, you talking to old boy. Let me tell you what's happening down here in New Orleans, man. It's nothing like you see on television or on YouTube and stuff like that in Chicago, in New York. We don't have no problem with ICE and immigration down here at all. They came through here with little or no resistance. I mean, people, they have no problem because we know what it is. It's the way we see it, the way I saw it was they wanted the criminals first, and if you're not a criminal, then if they did Chicago didn't even want to get them the niggas, the damn Hispanics out of jail. You ain't gonna get them motherfuckers. That's a free pass. At least they get deported. They ain't got to do 10, 20 damn years. So we didn't have no problem with that. There was no resistance. And what you see on YouTube and stuff down there, they had a protest at City Hall. The protest was doing paid protesters. And you can tell because they don't even they nothing like Southerners, nothing like no black people. They had one little black boy. It was the same little black boy that was on one of these damn talk shows when they had the circle with the feminist talk and stuff like that. They had him on television. No black people from New Orleans had an issue with it. No people down there, especially in the South. These white folks like if you cross the border illegally, you that's illegal. We didn't support, I think a lot of people thought we support criminals. When black people had a problem, it was mostly because of injustice with the system and the people that ran it. We ain't got no problem following the law. My brother in jail. That nigga should be in jail. He break the law all the time. He a criminal. So and the problem, so we didn't have all those problems and stuff like that. They came down here. They had a few people who they know who if you already, in my opinion. They already know if you've been to jail already. They already know why they want you. And if they go in there and they got people in there undocumented, they're taking all y'all. That's nothing new. That's not, and I personally think that they getting white folks treatment. Ain't nobody getting no head bust, and if we was out there protesting, it'd be all kind of shit, getting deletions and all kind of stuff. You getting white folks people. That's the only time you can run up into a federal officer and fight him and throw garbage cans at him and spit on him and what kind of shit is that? That's crazy. That's white folk stuff. So I always thought they getting better treatment in there. They ain't getting their ass whipped like we do at regular traffic stops and nothing like that. So when people come up here trying to defend that, look, man, if you got a Oakland, I live around the airport in New Orleans. They caught 3 child lovers in my area within 5 miles. Right? We didn't even know that. I can tell you what one of them kids went to Barnable High School. That's in my area. You would never know it, even though he was doing work and paying his damn taxes. They're child lovers. There's been like that. Go to Tijuana. Right? Same thing with the Cadillac like y'all was talking about before. But this is New Orleans and down here, man, we ain't got no problem with it down here. You ain't gonna have no problem with it in Alabama. You ain't gonna have no problem with it in Mississippi. Because we know what it is. The people that came and helped, and what I get sometimes is immigrants help rebuild New Orleans. Okay, well, a lot of Hondurans came in after New Orleans because white folks was trying to rip us off with their insurance claims. They came in with their work visas, got paid $15 an hour, and then sent that money back home and then built their houses back at home.
Undercut y'all contractors.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. That was supposed to be the flip for immigrants. They're doing good because the dollar and the Mexican money that's different. You're making more money, right? So they had work visa, and I know that because my brother owned some rental property. Like 20 units out here. He had about 8 of them, about 5, 8 of them working for him. Their family would come in on temporary visas and come visit because he had the trailers. And they would stay in the trailers. Their family would come visit, they had their cookout and all that kind of stuff, and then their family went home. Or some of them would go home and, take care of their homeland in Honduras. That's what that's supposed to be for. So all that stuff that, I just don't understand. why people don't get that. He's not trying to get rid of the whole damn immigrant workforce. That'd be stupid. But he at least got to get the criminals out. And they just go on state to state trying to do that. But you know, other states just make more of a bigger deal than it out of the shit than it has to be. It's gonna be 2 months,
I ain't
like back in
gonna.
the old days when we had to deal with it. 2 months, just stay your ass inside.
Nah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just got to point out. First of all, I personally don't like it because I know exactly how this goes. First is them, next is us. Because remember, the first quote unquote immigrants, people who wasn't
Who you talking to? Who was us?
Yeah, that's
black
bullshit.
people.
Who was us? Oh man, see, that's a
Black
conversation.
people.
That's a
Black people.
conversation that immigrants have. There's no worries about being deported
Hey,
from my black ass, all my people, all my family, on the
Deported
slave,
where, nigga?
on the slave side, or the native Indian side.
Okay, what is birthright slave? What is birthright citizenship, sir?
Birthright
I don't
citizenship.
care about birthright citizenship. We was here first. I was here before the Mayflower.
Birthright citizenship was something that they gave to black people because they said we weren't actually from here, and they still say we're not actually from here. But birthright citizenship was what made us naturalized Americans. Did you not notice one of the first things that Trump was talking about was getting rid of birthright citizenship? So guess what? If they
150 years.
He's not talking. He's talking about birthright citizenship for people that's using that's not American.
Yeah.
That was for the descendants of slaves and freedmen.
Yeah,
He literally said it was for us.
Yeah, we know who that's for. Yeah, you could take the word and take it how you want.
Said it was for black folks.
You can take it how you want, but he's talking about all these generations of people that's coming, that's been using that 14th Amendment, talking about they was born here, they're American. You're not American. I don't think you're American if you was just born here.
So thank you. No, thank you. So that's the point. That's why I said we'll be next, because if you
no, that's in your mind. That's in your mind. I don't care what they think, dude.
You really believe that, KP?
That's in your mind.
Yeah, I don't see how you could say next, because again, it's if for that argument to work, we would have been first. We would have been gone.
They'd have been got rid of our ass.
Years.
Didn't they try that with Liberia back in the days? That we ain't going no fucking way.
A country that was in Africa. No, I'm saying they literally been trying to get us out this fucking country for hundreds of years.
No, they have not. No, they gave up on that in 1862. I'll walk anybody down who want to have a conversation, nigga. When Lincoln couldn't get us up out of here, that was the end of that movement, nigga.
That's when they went to Liberia. Some of them tried to go to bring back.
That was before. That was long before. That's the 1820s.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm talking about the end of America's drive to get people going. Now, keep in mind, there wasn't
after slavery
efforts, but like by the time you get to the 1900s, they're not talking about black people leaving no more. Let's be honest. That conversation is long gone, and now black people might be starting movements to say let's repatriate, and even still niggas don't go. So I don't understand that logic, bro. I don't get that.
Yeah, I'm a die here.
Birthright citizenship, like Bert said earlier, it just came with the 14th Amendment, right?
Yes.
When did they pass that?
1868. Oh, I'm good. I'm good, nigga.
All right.
But see, that birthright citizenship can be looked at both ways. You can look at it either way you want. We think it was direct descendant of slave, but even if that, I don't think Trump was talking about doubling back on black Americans from the original descendants.
I don't think this is what he's doing.
No,
I don't think that's what he did. You ain't even worried about what he could do with it. That's the point. Why would you put
he can't do shit with it
and be okay? Yes, you can.
Yeah,
no, he can't. All right,
y'all were born here.
That's just a weak frame of mind to me, bro.
You're not a natural American citizen.
Yeah, that's just a weak frame of mind to me. What you gonna fight for that?
Y'all talking about Peter Thiel. Y'all can look up a man named Mark Andreas. Okay, J.D. Vance, Peter Thiel, all these people have advanced this book. It's talking about how white people are ideologically superior, especially to black people. And black people are not, the actual Americans they talking about are supposed to be European Americans. So again, how do
He
you get
always
to a
talk about
country?
eugenics and how the cracker think he's superior. I mean, it's called white supremacy for a reason.
No, but
Yeah,
it's
I
a
just want to know how they
difference.
gonna get us up out of here, bro. I don't give a fuck about no book.
Yeah, I'm still
Nigga,
trying to
look
get
at
that
what
one.
these niggas saying. Niggas is up here right now talking about
Nah,
shit.
bro. Show me
Nigga,
the
that's
plan, bro. Show
what
me. But look, show me how it's going. Because just telling me advancing a theory don't mean much. I'm saying, how does this play out? How does it play
yeah,
out where
the
now
people
black
are in
people?
position. That's what I'm saying. We talking about how it play out. The people are in position who are playing it out.
Yeah,
Man, get
JD
the fuck
Vance
out
ain't
of
gonna be in position, nigga. In
So
600
Donald
days,
Trump not in position.
Your
JD won't be.
argument is
He
they
won't
think
be in
they
600
superior.
days.
Who on?
Donald
And
Trump,
guess
nigga.
who flipped to in 600 days? JD Vance. You know the guy who just
No.
got up on the news yesterday and said,
You want to put
Nipoleta is not the
you want to
thing we
put some
need to be
money on it?
worried about.
You want to put some money on it? JD Vance don't win the next election.
Yeah. There you go, winning.
I about to say I debate it. No, I definitely yeah, no, fuck
He
yeah.
Oh,
definitely gonna.
y'all don't pay attention to the
Hey,
landscape.
Damo, please relax,
No,
bro.
they don't though.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
all right,
get
all
this.
right, all
I'm
right.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
get
shut
this
up. I'm gonna shut
300
up.
right quick. Let me
No,
see
they
if I can
I'll
get
don't
this
shut
though.
up.
300. I just
I'll
want to get
shut up. I'll
300
shut
right
up.
quick before y'all go in.
All right.
Can we? So
Okay,
we
go
got a
ahead.
bet that JD Vance won't be the next president. KT.
Yeah, I think I'll take the debate.
Bet we own, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Don't
yeah.
disappear, motherfucker. Don't disappear.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
I got it.
I'll take 100 on that. But listen, if I win JT, all I want you to say is y'all was right, I was wrong. I will never doubt y'all again. You ain't even got to pay.
Well, 'cause I
OG,
want to ask
KT
a
on your
question.
side.
I
Hey,
want
BK,
to ask a
I
KT
question.
will
going
never
with you.
doubt y'all again.
Are y'all?
No,
Are
a
is
broke clock right twice a day, my nigga. You
so
was
so
right.
to be
You
clear?
made
So
a
to be clear
dumb
about the
mistake.
argument, though, is because just based on the context that I came
That's a
in
good
with,
poly market bet right there.
are niggas arguing that like people like Peter Thiel are attempting to introduce policy to make it to where they can deport black people?
No,
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 I'm
that's not
saying,
what he was saying.
no, I'm saying
He
like
was
these people who don't have like of black people, they
Yeah.
definitely are already in position and passing laws to make a lot of changes
He was
towards it.
on
Like
his
we
way there
already know
though,
they getting
Aaron.
rid of
That's
black
where he was on
people.
his way though.
he he
That's
he
why
He
was
was on
have
his
no.
way,
I get
Aaron.
his
Like,
sentiment.
y'all said, like,
bro, Aaron.
let Damo get
You
that nigga, bro. He
accidentally
was
All right,
on
go
his
Cause
ahead,
look,
go
way.
ahead. I'm falling back. I'm falling back.
Let him get that nigga, bro.
well, nah,
You,
because that's what I was just trying to get some. I was just trying to get some clarity because like usually based on the type of the verbiage that was being used, that's usually the context where people had that discussion. Where like niggas is like
Yeah,
the. So that's what I mean. So without Aaron trying to rationalize niggas,
yeah,
are we under the belief that uh that people within the Trump administration, the people who advocate for Project 2025, that they're going to attempt to get rid of the types of protections that make black people citizens and make it to where we can be deported?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
that's
believe it.
exactly where he was going. My fault,
Yeah.
Domo.
No,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
think that's where he
exactly.
was going.
No, that's exactly where I'm going.
All right, I
yeah,
think when
that's
he
where he,
said,
that's where he going. No, that's where he's going.
bro, bro, listen, I was listening for less than 20 seconds. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. Like I know. Listen. And we was just talking about that earlier. The Trump administration did everything they could to send Kilmar Brago out of this country. They did everything they could.
Mhm.
The federal courts, every step of the way, said this is unconstitutional. This doesn't fit the. You know what I'm saying? This goes against the way that we approach immigration and the question of immigration and due process. Y'all can't touch it. They're saying that about somebody whose actual immigration status is questionable.
Mhm.
There's no way. There's no way that Peter Thiel and the Project 2025 advocates are going to be able to upend like constitutional protections specific that in a way that specifically targets black people. We're U.S. citizens. We're not questionable citizens. We're not citizens that our citizenship can be taken away through the manipulation of the Constitution. Nor are we even in a position to that the Constitution can be easily manipulated by one party attempting to enforce one, you know what I'm saying, particular approach to immigration. Like what you got to go through to change the Constitution, to take things out of the Constitution, to add things to the Constitution, like constitutional conventions that require the input of each individual states and delegates from individual states. Like no, nah.
So,
Like
so
I
have you
get that.
not been circumventing the Constitution via executive orders?
You said I want you to ask that one more time, just so
Have
I'm
you
clear.
not been circumventing the Congress via
No,
executive order?
Everything he's done, even though it's been considered uncouth, has been within the bounds of the executive
No,
branch.
has he not? No, I'm asking you, has he circumvented the Congress or not? Yes or no?
No, everything he's done
So
has
the first
been
exemptions we get, did Congress pass it?
okay, but you do understand that like the separation of powers, right? Checks and
No,
balances.
I just asked a really simple question, Damo, and you're not really answering it. You doing another
He,
shit.
No,
he don't he don't
oh
know
no,
what
no.
that
What
is,
what
bro. He don't know what
what I'm
that is.
explaining to you, bro, is what you're saying is a circumvention isn't a circumvention because it fits under the purview of presidential powers.
Yeah. So
The
again, presidential powers. I'm asking if they circumvented the Congress or not. Because typically, for you to make changes
you
like
don't
that, you will go through Congress.
No, when you say typically to make changes like that, that's not how it works. There are changes that require Congress, right, which are laws, legislation, going to war, those types of things. And then there are changes that are under the purview of the executive branch, which is the Justice Department, State Department, diplomacy, international diplomacy, foreign affairs, certain military actions, right? And don't forget that the Supreme Court just recently expanded the accessibility of presidential powers, which again through that constitutional interpretation, it makes a lot of more of what he's doing accessible to him based on that interpretation of presidential powers. There are
Yeah,
things that
again.
the president can change that doesn't require the approval of Congress.
All right, cool. Again, so I'm just saying these are
But
certain
if
things.
you're saying
For you
something
to
that
even
he
change,
circumvented, what are you saying he
I
circumvented? What do you
just
think he's
did.
done to
Even
what?
Texas was the circumvention. The enacted the for him to call, because remember the way that he started the deportations was by enacting the war treaty. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was a war treaty. That's why he pointed out the MS-13s and all this, the specific supposed quote unquote enemies of war. So yeah,
Right, but
Congress,
if it's something that
I
he
mean,
can
even
enact,
judges have
means that
said
it's
that
under the purview of presidential powers. Like
Right.
when it comes to this
so
domestic safety, the president can do things to for domestic safety that doesn't require the permission of Congress. So that's why it's like you. I'm not saying that I think that I approve of everything he's done, but his ability to get away with certain things has to do with it existing within the executive. Everything that he's tried to do outside of the powers of the executive have been undermined by both federal and the Supreme Court.
Right. So let me just right quick. So what he's talking about is when he used the Alien Enemies Act. But even him using that is a presidential power that gives him the ability to remove people who are considered hostile from another nation. That's
we're
not
not
saying
in
you
the
can.
war. We're literally not in a war. And we're talking about how what did he
Yeah,
circumvent? He literally declared
it's
war
not a
when
war
we're not at
power.
war.
Wait, it's not a war power, bro.
Yes, it is. It's a war. It was literally the wartime treaty. That's the whole point of this.
The Alien Enemies Act is not a war power. What are you
It's
talking
about
about?
terrorism. It affects terrorism.
Right.
So if they find
And
terrorists, they can bomb terrorists, which
right, like
ISIS is
anything.
located under.
The president is responsible for both like the safety, both domestic and abroad.
And phone, yeah.
So if it's something that's happening that's threatening domestic safety, the president can act unilaterally.
Which
And so
therefore is
and so
giving
the
power to bomb
and
ISIS in said Nigeria.
right, because I was just gonna say the question is
And
how
Venezuela.
legitimate is
That
but
too.
how legitimate is it that you're doing it is the question. Right now
Now
we can only
agreed.
question if it's legitimate through our
So
end, but
he
can he do it? Yes, he can do it.
no.
Excuse
So
me.
the literal act is from 1798, and it's literally after a declared war, like it's supposed to be only possible to even do if we have declared war on another place. So
Oh, what I'm talking
Louisiana
about is from the
No, that's not that.
2000s.
Wait, no, I'm talking about the 1798 Alien Enemies Act. What war was declared in 1798?
No, it's supposed to be for alien enemies. Like that's why I'm saying the enemies are aliens. So basically, let's say we're fighting with Mexico. Get rid of the Mexicans because they're possibly allies to the place that we're at war with. I can even read it right now. Like
But wait,
it says,
but I'm trying, but it's an enemy nation, right? So I'm trying to make sure we're clear that you talking about deporting American citizens.
so it says here, the Alien Enemy Act of 1798 is a centuries-old law that grants the president broad authority during times of declared war or threatened invasion of or predatory
Right. Stop
incursion.
right there. Stop right there. understand that he documented Joe Biden allowing them people to come in as what?
Where's
An
They called it an
invasion.
invasion.
He
They
called it
called
an
it an
that's not
invasion,
an
invasion.
bro.
invasion?
Like, bro, you got to know what you're doing here when you're talking this shit. That's what he
That's not an
used.
invasion.
Or
That's
what about
I,
the
I
AU?
agree.
Hold on, hold on. I
I
can
agree,
invasion.
but I agree it's not an invasion. But I'm saying that's what stretching the presidential powers looks like. That's been their conversation. That's what me and Damo argue about every day.
okay,
How far
Taz.
can you stretch the presidential powers?
Let me
What's
read
too
this one for
far?
you. Let me
My
read
bad.
this
Go
one
ahead,
for you,
fam. Go
Taz.
ahead.
The 2001 authorization for use of military force, the
Oh,
AUMF.
that's Bush shit. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's what allows them also.
And that's an expansion. That's the one that you really don't want to argue because that's the
I'm
one that
not
just
even
says
arguing it.
you can
That's
go
why I
do this
didn't
shit
bring it
anywhere
up.
you want to. Go ahead, son.
Now,
Go ahead.
I pointed out the one thing that, and like again, y'all not disagreeing. Y'all trying to come with a different angle. There was no declared war, and there was nobody that's declaring invasion upon us.
There is a
No, no,
declared
no, no.
invasion. There
The
is a declared
disagreement is
invasion. No, wait,
wait,
can we be clear
but to
though?
be yeah.
Go ahead, Damo. Go ahead.
But to like just to be clear, the disagreement is on the argument or on two levels. First, the idea that what Donald Trump has been able to get away with things that would circumvent congressional powers. That's not true. Outside of, I mean, outside of things that are kind of on the edge, where we have like contention between um, the separation of powers, which is then kind of negotiated by the Supreme Court. Which with Donald Trump having the Supreme Court on his side, it kind of gives him the edge in places where those things conflict. So it hasn't been a quote unquote circumvention. It's just we can say it's we don't like how he's been using those powers, but he's not. But he's been able to do it because it's within the purview of his presidency. And then second, let's I don't think we should get too far away from the conversation of black people being deported by taking away their citizenship. Like that thing is not a possibility because of what it takes to change the Constitution. So Donald Trump can't put forth an executive order that can change the way the Constitution functions. If his executive order is seen to be unconstitutional, then it becomes null and void, and he can't enforce that. And doing something like literally changing an entire amendment and who's able to get citizenship based on that amendment would be one of those things that's outside of the power of the executive.
And let
So it's
me
like
read this.
we can criticize the things that he's done within those powers, but again, we got to recognize that he's been given leeway in a lot of ways because of his relationship with the Supreme Court
So
and the way
you
it's
just
currently
pointed
set up.
out one of the things we need to do with Congress, like Congress hasn't enacted, is us going to war. So if you enact a wartime treaty, did you not literally circumvent the literal point of saying we're at war with a specific enemy, right?
Yeah, bro. I don't think you're accurately interpreting that treaty
And let me read
and the circumstance. But go
Let
ahead.
me
Go
read
ahead.
this real quick. Public law. This is AUMF. Public law 107-40 authorizes the president to use all necessary and appropriate force against those nations, organizations, or person he determines planned, authorized, committed, or aided the terrorist attacks and those who harbor them. So if the word is ISIS is terrorizing Christians in Nigeria, he has the authorization to bomb ISIS.
Or if MS-13, for example, is terrorizing a particular community in the United States, they're authorized to send whatever proper forces is necessary. Like even with him sending Marines to like Los Angeles and all of those things, it like all of that is literally a question of whether or not states would then choose to work with what Donald Trump is calling an invasion or
So
calling a terroristic
not
threat.
they literally said no, we don't agree, and he still sent them.
Well, not the places where well
He
when
only
even
could
but
put them on federal grounds.
right, and even when he did, the court still said that they had to be removed, and they were removed. So it's like we can't ignore all the places where Donald Trump, where the courts are saying Trump, you can't do this, slapping his hand, and he having to pull back. It's a lot of places where
No,
we
I'm
can
not.
see that happen.
That's what I do want to clarify. I'm not saying this shit gonna happen tomorrow morning, but I'm saying it's in the actions of happening maybe in a couple years. Probably by the time we get even.
But what do you think is gonna happen though? Like, what do you think they're gonna be able to do?
I mean, we
They're gonna send
literally
them.
watching. Listen, we're debating on whether
They're
or
gonna
not
send them
something's
back
right
to
or wrong.
Mississippi.
How do you deport 40 million Americans with American passports?
They gonna send them back to
Bro,
Mississippi.
no, I mean, they don't even need them. They're U.S. born U.S.
That's what
citizens.
I'm saying, Damo. Like, where can you send us? We have American passports.
Back to Mississippi. Everybody gotta go back to Mississippi now. We got
We can't be sent nowhere else. Other people can.
Literally American citizens, they're like Mexican American citizens who've been deported to the fucking country. They just don't even got no ties to it all. So it would be a
Right,
wild
but
thing to say.
No, but they wasn't the citizens of America.
As long as we're not in the United States.
yeah,
It ain't
bro,
no
that's like
citizen
saying,
that been deported, bro. No natural born citizen.
yeah, bro. Like the only, you can't say like that. There is no political pathway outside of just straight up fascism and a
I
dictator
guess I
based government.
understand the difference would be y'all really believe in the politics and the system, I guess. Like really believe that they're gonna uphold these and we're watching them not uphold
it
these.
sound like you believe in it more than us.
Man,
Nah,
name us one
it's
person,
really,
bro, who was a natural born citizen, bro,
but
who's been
I don't.
deported.
But,
The kid from Stanford.
but hold on. But I don't have like I don't have faith in government like that. That's why I study it so I can understand how it works. I don't have that. I don't have whatever faith you assuming. I'm saying what you're describing as a pathway is not a pathway. Like that in and of itself. There's a lot of things this government could turn into and end up doing. But like I said, it will be more likely that it'll be complete fascism than they introduce it through policy. It'll be forced that they able to do something like round up all the black people. That's like a military coup that took
It
over the
damn near
government.
have to be some Hitler shit
I'm
that
not
the
deporting.
Damo's
Yeah,
thinking of.
it has to.
I'm
It
not
has to be.
deporting
It has to be like the blatant
would be
type
the
of
way that they want to get
fascism.
rid of them.
Because like the
I'm
question
saying
of
deportation would be the way that they open the door, the same the way that they're opening the door for them.
how, what I'm saying,
Because
how?
yeah,
Because
I'm
you
saying that
can't.
deporting
We're
would be
American citizens. We are born like we are natural born American citizens. How you can't compare the circumstances of natural born American
so
citizens
I can't
to the
remember his
I
circumstances of
name,
got
the
my
but
immigrant.
nigga
the
Domo on
Mexican
our side, KT, bro. I fuck with you.
now listen, Damo, the Mexican American that was protesting in Stanford, did he not get deported? I can't remember his name right now, but tell me in my line, did he not get deported?
Right, but again, that
Right. Now
deportation
listen,
was
so all I'm
hold on.
saying is we
Even
literally have
listen. You're talking about one individual who was racially profiled and deported, right?
no,
Through
I
racial
can point out more. I just know that'll probably be one of the best known
Yeah,
cases. I can point out
no,
at least three.
but listen, because I'm telling it, I've already made the argument about it happening, right? Which is an example of like the failure of ICE, right? I get that point, but to then say, well, because they can use racial profiling to lock up Latino people, that they could then take the citizenship from the black population in America, like that's elite. Like those two things.
No,
Now,
even when I say
can black people be
you ever heard of
harassed?
national
Right? Like they're
profiling,
like,
so
oh my
you
god,
have
like
He
to
oh
got
they
he
they
got brought
Haitian.
back though, didn't he?
not yet, I don't think. I'll be honest. He doesn't still fighting for him.
I thought he got brought
but
back.
they go. Nah, he's going to win
Nah,
based on that precedent of the Kilmore shit though. He'll be good.
yeah, he's going to come
The
back, bro. That's what
precedent
I'm
is
saying.
good. He good. Yeah, he good.
Yeah, no,
That's what I'm saying. Kilmore,
we can't say
we are
believe
not
because
seeing Donald Trump run. We are not seeing Donald Trump completely undermined. It's there, even there's certain Supreme Court justices that Trump put in office that it's certain lines that they aren't willing to cross. Like it's certain cultural things that they're willing to uphold. But I mean, outside of like, I do feel like, and I like Trump. I don't
Unconstitutional
believe in
shit.
Trump's arrangement syndrome.
They're not trying to fuck with the Constitution.
Yeah, like they can't. They can't. Like this is because to be honest, as much as we're talking about like what Trump is doing and how that's going to bring on fascism, bro, Ronald Reagan was worse than Donald Trump. Let's be for real.
No,
Richard
I
Nixon was
don't
worse
even
than
say Trump is
Richard
like the
Nixon was
worst
worse
thing.
than Donald Trump. What are we
Peter
talking
Thiel
about?
is the worst thing. That's for me. Peter Thiel, and all I'm saying is we know for facts Peter Thiel is behind literally the president. That's literally his main donor for this
Bro,
campaign.
yes,
And the
we
other person that
know.
he financed and literally pushed through
Yeah,
government is JD Vance. Now,
you're not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that instance. But bro, are you familiar with the people who was around Nixon? Are you
Are you
familiar with the people
familiar that Peter
who
Thiel
was around
donated to
Ronald Reagan?
Biden nigga in 2020?
Were they also using a project like Project
I'm sorry.
70 something? Like how Trump's using Project 2025. They were using Project 70 something.
Yeah, I mean, he had a cultural agenda. Yes, they had cultural agendas, but again, but that's what I'm saying. Like there are if if we're thinking that the Constitution is gonna collapse under Donald Trump's, like before we get to the end of Donald Trump's reign, bro. Like whether or not we're considered citizens will be the least of our worries. Like if
No,
we saying we on the edge of full blown fascism, like it's not gonna look like, oh, they changed it and then they take away our, no, it's fuck the Constitution. There's no point whether or not we citizens in a world where the Constitution becomes irrelevant. It don't matter whether or not we citizens. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah, they start a new Gestapo. They can try to kill our asses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want to be
That's why it's like when niggas is saying like, oh well, they'll take away our citizenship through the Constitution, and they no. If we're talking about the collapse of the Constitution, the collapse of the legitimacy of the federal government,
no,
you know what I'm saying?
I believe they'll
It's
try.
not a matter of anyway at that point.
Exactly. You don't even want to be a citizen at that point. Like you trying to live on your own.
Already tried to remove birthright citizenship. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
no, bro. You can't. That's what I'm saying. There are conversations. That's what I was like. Go ahead, Sam.
I'm just
Go
saying
ahead,
because I think he got dropped off at that moment. But I'm just saying that argument is bad because even with that conversation of removing it, we were set aside in that conversation. So I don't know how you can make that argument when the person himself who was making, and he don't even have the power to change that. He was just talking. He's giving his opinion on birthright citizenship. Trump can't change that shit.
No, for sure. I'm just pointing out these are things they're openly admitting they would like to change. I'm saying it can affect us. Trump will say whatever the fuck he got to do to get people to believe, oh, we're going to leave out the niggas. But again, I'm saying legally, we can fall under that premise if they did revoke that. That's what I'm pointing out. It's multiple things.
But you can't. But they can't independently revoke shit in the Constitution, bro. Do you know what's required to change to change the Constitution?
That nigga said revoke. Like the niggas just on probation as citizens or some shit.
Yeah, nah, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
you
probationary citizens,
nigga. Like a non-human into the fucking 70s, and we're out here debating whether or not, like, oh, we think niggas just gonna get love. Because again, when we talk about, if I'm not talking about just this is the way they're gonna do it. But I'm saying their whole agenda is saying they don't fuck with niggas. Literally, the vice president got on the news yesterday and said no more white guilt.
Bro, how are they gonna take away? Okay, but let's have a conversation about taking away citizenship by revoking an amendment. Do you know what's required in order to change an amendment?
My argument, I pointed out, and I even brought it up because I'm pointing out these are things that they're openly admitting and saying. Like,
we know that though. Like that's what I'm saying. What they want to do, and then what's constitutionally possible, right? Because that's the limit. Because again, if you're saying the Constitution is irrelevant, we have bigger issues. But you're saying no, they're going to change the Constitution to do it.
That's what I'm saying. Don't say that, Damo. I didn't say that's what they're going to do. I'm saying these are many things. We have many scenarios we can point out with them saying like.
Okay, but how would they do it? How would they take away citizenship from Black people? How would they do that?
They would circumvent it, if anything. I don't even believe they would.
Bro, how do you circumvent the Constitution? How do you circumvent it?
Like you said, literally
take away citizenship.
Force it on us. Like if you're starting a fascist regime, you're not following the law, right? So you're forcing it on.
Right. So then fuck it. But at that point, then it's like fuck citizenship. We're gonna leave. Yeah. Like that's what I'm telling you. Like the issue that you're saying, if
it's operated by them. Like I'm really
confused. But listen, you also saying that they want to deport us. So they're gonna let us leave.
No, I didn't.
You're saying they're gonna take away. So what they're gonna take away our citizenship and do what?
I literally, that's what I'm saying. You really getting caught up on the wrong part of the argument that I was never making. I brought it up in an example of things that they're saying and admitting they would like to do. So we know that they're trying to change things.
Okay. I listen. I know you said these are things that they said that they want to do, right? Like I know you said this, right? And I say all the time, regardless of what politicians say, the question is, what can they do? I don't care what they say. Like when Donald Trump ran on, I'm gonna lower prices day one. Did that shit happen? No. And if anybody believed, he said that's what he wanted to do, but we knew that he couldn't do that. So okay, I get that racist white people who have access to the White House are saying things that are racist. Got you, right? But again, when you start thinking about things that politicians are saying that they want to do, and you want to push back against it, the first thing you do is you look at the structures and say, how they say they want to do this, how could they do it, and then how do we push back?
So again, like I said from the beginning of this conversation, Damo, we are going under an oligarchy. That's why I've been saying this has been my
Bro,
whole
we've
argument.
always been under an oligarchy. This has been an oligarchy. So we've been under an oligarchy since Reagan. That's not. I get that these words are new to the public, for people, you know what I'm saying, who kind of like you starting to hear these things in the mainstream now. But when Reagan introduced trickle down economics, when Reagan introduced trickle down economics, that's when we were put under an oligarchy. Corporations and CEOs control more policy than a regular person. We are under an oligarchy right now. We were under an oligarchy with Joe Biden. We were under an oligarchy with Barack Obama. Millionaires love Joe Biden. Millionaires loved Barack Obama.
For sure. And now I'm pointing out that we're at the point where the oligarchy isn't hiding itself, because the oligarchy has been hiding itself as a democracy for quite some time, right? They're
It's
not hiding.
never hit itself, bro. We know J.P. Morgan and them wrote the initial the banking the foundation of banking policy in the United States. It's never been hidden. People are just unaware of the machinations of government, which means that they don't know how much millionaires are involved. Like lobbying, like lobbying is a career. You have career lobbyists. These are people who lobby the federal government on behalf of interest groups and corporations.
And they most
So it's
likely
not.
they lead the lobby groups. I know. I understand.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's not. So it's not hidden, bro.
Typical regular people. These people are now admitting this is the plan. That's what I'm saying. It's a real big difference saying
They've always admitted it's the plan, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They've always admitted what the plan was. I guess now because it's like TikTok and Instagram and like we get more clips and stuff. But rich people have been going to conferences saying this is what we want to do to the world for generations. Like this is not
George Soros.
Bill Gates,
Bill Gates,
the Koch brothers, or one of the Koch brothers. It used to be Koch brothers, but it's just one of them now. But
one of them
yeah, bro.
A presidential and a vice presidential person.
My nigga, do you know who the Kochs are?
They done had them in every president you had for the last 10 years of their pocket.
Yeah,
last 20, 30 years.
And I'm saying, which one of them had a specific because we know it's some things like rich people just want more control. And that's what the Koch brothers. If we can argue anything about the Koch brothers, they've literally argued for them to have more control of things. I'm saying these are people now here who are saying we're under AI. We want to go under AI. We want to go under technology. And these people are also saying they literally have admitted an ideology.
You just proved yourself. You just proved yourself in what you just said. You just admitted that the Koch brothers have been saying they want more control, and you're saying that right now, Peter Thiel and them saying they want more control.
No,
so
you
would
control. That's what I'm saying. As the Koch brothers, make sure these government contracts come to us, and then it's a difference between Peter Thiel.
Hold on, you think that's it? You think the Koch brothers was just like give us government contracts? That's it?
No, but mostly, I'm saying that seems to be most of their.
No, butter was bread in their baskets. That's what did it. Money. That's what got them contracts and the leverage. Pay.
Yeah, bro. Listen, I appreciate your concern of fascism, and I definitely don't want to hamper that or make it seem like, like, oh, the Trump administration ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, the Trump administration is trash. It's historically bad in its own context. Even though we can point to worse presidents for sure, we can do that. But it's like what happens is we've started giving certain people power in ways that we ignore, kind of like the social context of things.
They got to lie about nothing. None of that shit. Hate you, buddy.
Hold on. So there's one thing that we ignore about, like, when it comes to whiteness and white people putting white shit. When it comes to keeping this shit together, that's big. Like that's bigger than white people. That's bigger than whiteness.
And you
Like
can't
nigga,
get spurred in.
hold on.
So how do you hold
What
on,
you
time
doing?
out.
What you doing? What you doing?
How do you handle this situation right here? Like, what are we supposed to do in these situations right here?
In what situation?
Right where we at. You mid talk and what pop up.
Lights off, lights on. Lights
How do
off,
we
lights
handle these
on.
situations?
Mm,
Do we show love and kindness and respect? Like, what do we do?
Stop sidebar in the conversation. Let that man talk.
What's good, Q
Go
Butter?
ahead, Damo.
I love Q Butter.
I don't want to. I don't know
Nah,
what to do.
I don't know what to do.
I'm not
Nigga said I don't know what to do.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
My
A
fault.
decision will be made whether you make it or not.
All right, Dev. Okay, Dev is here. All right. What you were saying, Casey?
No, I'm just saying. I want you to understand. I'm not saying this is because Trump isn't really my word. Trump is really, I'll say the pregame. He's the beginning. He's really the big setup, in my opinion. But
I understand it.
I'm pointing out more or less that we know these are their plans. I don't understand why, and I've always said this on the show. I believe Black
I
Americans
got some
probably.
money for you, Q Butter, in the school. The business been doing great.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. But look though, my thing is, these people
Yeah,
are
you
saying
can send
She
the
trying
cash
to
app.
donate. She trying to donate. Be cool. Be
Yeah,
cool.
you can send the cash app. The cash app is at the bottom. Zayax the movement. Zell, Zayax the movement.
Okay,
Appreciate you.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna
the
do
support.
that.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
But I wasn't talking to you though. I'm talking to Q Butter. What Q Butter had?
Q Butter ain't even talking to you. So
His picture right there though.
yeah, but he not here. You ain't heard him say nothing. You ain't heard him say nothing because he ain't here at the moment. So when you hear his voice, then you can pop up and then you can try to talk to him then. But you don't if you
But
don't
his
hear him
picture
talking,
right
then
there. So I mean that you
but
know.
he's not. That don't mean that he's available. That don't mean he's available. So when you hear his voice, because you see he would have said something by now. You see how you've been talking
She
about
gone,
him.
Damo. She gone. Yeah, we got her out of
Okay,
there.
all right.
My thing is, these people are setting this up. You know what they're doing. What we got to stop being reactive and start being preemptive. When do we start getting preemptive? Because if we're already knowing that the groundwork is here and pretty evident, when do we finally say like, all right, we got to stop it now because we know where this is going. Like we know what's happening.
So what does that look like to you though? What is the preemptive pushback to people like Peter Thiel and Stephen Miller and them niggas? Like what is a preemptive pushback look like?
Well, we can't preemptively push back on their plan because they already been in their plan for over a decade, right? But we can be preemptive towards their next steps. I'm thinking more or less, and niggas not gonna like this. It's only one way I see we get out of this, which is fight. Like, cause I'm gonna be very, I'm with you. I don't believe that they're actually going to enact something constitutionally that say black people not black. I mean, like not American citizens. But I'm pointing out that they're using these and saying these things because I think and JD Vance would be my guess. I'm pretty sure JD Vance fully committed into whatever crazy shit. Period. Just because Peter Thiel backed him so thoroughly since he started. So I'm pretty sure whatever the fuck Peter going to say, this nigga gonna do. And even shit like Trump with Doge and that shit, I think that's a big point of this shit. Could that go back to that Planeteer shit I was talking about? Doge used Planeteer to go through the government systems, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. They got the information. They already building. I'm not even gonna say building. I think they figuring out the exact ways to enact their next step. That's why I said earlier, I think Trump is out here doing all this weird shit to get black people or Mexicans, some group riled up, so that way they can use that as the justification to shit, get rid of all of us.
Nah, I have my belief, my theory on that, but I think that the
I
carrying
hear this
out of
nigga
the
go.
next phase will be done by the liberals.
Blue don't even think niggas deserve rights. This nigga was like the only people who deserve rights in this country is black people
Yeah,
and white
that
people.
be niggas do deserve rights. I said only niggas deserve rights. And
See,
white
that's
people.
yeah, all right, bro. All right, bro. I hear
That
you, good.
I mean, out of all people, I'm saying if we talk about birthright citizenship, there should be nobody else in the discussion
You think so?
outside of the foundational Black American.
I
Fuck
mean,
out
I
of
get
here.
it.
Fuck out of
I mean,
here. Fuck out
only a
of
lot of
here.
things
and,
based on
and,
stuff
and the
in
foundational white American. That's just what it
Look,
is, man.
America.
look.
They
You see
gave
how
us
niggas that fight for the rights of the people who don't even think they should have rights. That's
I
crazy.
mean, they got rights because they made the goddamn rights. They the reason why you gotta have rights, so they automatically get there.
No, they
Like
not the
as
reason, Blue. They not the reason, bro. They
I mean,
recognize
technically,
God-given rights, bro. They
yeah, but
recognize that the people should be protected
yeah, but no,
from the
they had
government
no
as
in order.
God-given rights, bro.
No,
nah.
technically they didn't. In order for them to recognize it, they had to codify it.
Fact. They listen. We
Uh,
marched for our rights, and they said, "Well, we'll pass that if you can give a little bit more to other people, maybe." But
right, but
again,
that's a hypocrisy in practice, not the theory in and of itself. Uh, was based around the idea that people have rights that are given to them by the creator. In practice, yes, they codified it to be able to manipulate who gets rights and who doesn't. But but you more so reject the practice than you do the ideology.
But rights, really, in all aspects, is just philosophy. Rights ain't a real thing.
No.
100%.
fact.
It's 100%. Yeah, it's all theoretical. But when you say it's not really a real thing,
Yeah,
look at
okay.
how we
I don't know how
like.
y'all saying that shit. Y'all niggas
Hold
sound
on, no,
crazy right now. What?
no, hold on, no. I was about to push back, but you got it. You got it.
Nah, we
Yeah,
give it
cause
to
I
them.
don't. Okay, so yeah, just cause so this, I would question what you mean by that, cause like I think because we looking at like the societal questions of where you are in the world, rights mean something different. So I would question what you mean when you say they're not real, because they mean something different everywhere you go.
And that's why we saying it ain't real. Like, you got God given rights. Like, it's just like you got the right to walk down this street, do shit, and that's rights. Like, but to say like you need a
No,
court,
no, no,
No,
no,
I think what he mean is like the
no.
them how they uphold the codification of it. Like it's not even though it's now because naturally you didn't need to actually write it down for people to just understand like you don't fuck with other people's shit. But now we gotta write it down like, hey, you can't treat other human beings like shit, regardless of what they look like. The only reason why you gotta put all of that
Because
in there is because of
it's
how the
because somebody will
society
say
is.
it's not. Like I would say, if you don't put it on paper, somebody gonna say it's not real. Like the reason why it's on paper is to make sure you know it's real. You have to
It's
do this, and if you
codified.
don't do,
Yeah,
I just, what I'm saying, that's why I would have to push back. I get what you're saying, but nigga, that shit is real. Like, and
Yeah,
then when you go outside the country, then you really know it's real because you ain't got these motherfucking rights no more. See what I'm saying? So once you leave America and come back, nigga, you know you got rights. You know the difference.
right, right.
Get,
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
why
you
I be
gonna feel
like,
the
yo, shit
difference.
could be because we can complain about white people, yes, for sure. But it's like, do niggas not understand how much worse it could be?
Damo, that be the point I be trying to get across to you or other people I be arguing with, nigga. We go outside this country. I'd have been to some countries where, boy, niggas wish they could get back home if they get into some trouble.
I mean, unfortunately though, it kind of needs to get there. It needs to get back. Like a lot of people are honestly going to have to starve, bro, and die
Your
in
point
prison
is
for
we too
slavery.
comfortable. We too
Yeah,
comfortable,
Blue,
Blue.
bro.
that's our
I hate
history.
talking to Blue. That nigga's so depressing and he's so morbid.
Comfortability
Nigga's
do
always
breed
Blue.
what is it
Yeah,
stagnation, Damo. You get
places.
stagnant when you
complacency,
get comfortable.
yeah,
complacency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
Complacency,
No, I agree.
complacency.
that's a fact.
I agree, but
But
it's a broad line between comfortability and the destruction that's like life as we know it. Because like I mean I don't disagree with Blue's point, but I don't think niggas think about what that means fully. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't talking about just the, like comfortability, nigga. We talking about how we understand society and how we understand existence as a whole.
No, I
Like
think
that's
niggas
what's
do understand. That's why we ain't
shit.
did it check. Cause what comes with
Shit.
it?
Oh
It
yeah,
comes
well
with a
yeah, that
lot
too.
of
That
loss.
too. That too. That
Yeah.
too. That
It's
too.
a lot of sacrifice.
It's like yeah, I mean not even just yourself, everything.
Yeah, everything. Ways of
Everything.
life.
That's why I'm
Okay.
like if that and that's what the ballot of the bullet really represent. It's like that's like Malcolm is like if y'all not gonna be voting, if y'all not gonna be doing like engaging in politics, you got to pick up a gun. That's it. Like those are the only two choices. You either engage power with the way that power is functioned, or you engage power violently in an effort to upend it.
And you can't
Those
do
are the
that
only
with
two
your
choices.
numbers
Nah, but
when
we
you
can
when you
change it. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, listen, even how y'all saying earlier, when you go other places, you see that don't mean it's even a good plan. We got more rights than other people, but bro, we still can improve it. We have to. Like, even when you saying like it's two options, fight it. Even when you fighting it, what you fighting it to do? To like literally make a new system. So it's like we got to stop being afraid. Fuck the ballot. The ballot hasn't worked. That's my point. Like I don't understand how we can.
But yes, listen, and you may be, and if you doing a good job of it, if you not, if what I'm saying isn't true, but at the end of the day, us doing our ability to do social commentary on the need to burn things down, XYZ, that's literally only allowed because of the conversation that we're having right now, but because of constitutional rights to be
Yeah.
able to express you know what I'm saying, those types of ideas because in a true fascist government,
in
yeah,
China, nigga, this talk right here is
will get
you
you
going to
put
sit
in a
down.
Oh
You
re-education
want to
yeah,
camp.
go sit
boy,
down
they
for a
getting
little
niggas
while.
on PlayStation for talking shit in China. No cap, it's literally
Yeah,
niggas who been arrested because they was on the game talking about
You talk
China.
about
Niggas.
a black van pulling up, nigga. You don't know where you headed.
right. And that's the problem. Like, so you trying to convince niggas that you got a system and a structure that's willing to let you be like this shit need to burn down and not do nothing,
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
then expect to have enough incentive to actually burn
Man,
it down.
well, I
But
can't believe
that's where blue right though. That's where the
I can't believe you
comfortability
ain't pushed
lies.
back on that.
All
Yeah,
The
right.
ballot ain't working, Domo. I can't believe you ain't pushed back on that.
Oh,
Put it back on what?
Damo been
No, I know.
full
No,
conservative
he been doing a great
today.
job.
He been
No,
on
Aaron,
point today.
he been doing a great job.
But
But
that's the issue.
I
We
just
don't
can't
Bro,
believe that
I
I'm
stand in
talking
in
shit.
I'm
both
more
Damo.
camps,
politically
bro.
correct
Like
today.
that's
I
where
can
the
stand
you
issue
ain't
You know
can't
I
lies
keep
gotta
though,
doing
shoot
bro.
at you.
ain't working shit.
I mean the crash out will come the moment that we see ourselves as human. The issue is right now, bro, we
What?
still see ourselves as less than. That's the
Nah.
only reason why you would want to
Nah.
be up in
I
that
don't know
What
what you
you
motherfucker.
talking
talking
about,
about,
Blue.
nigga?
nah,
We
I don't
don't
think we
see it.
see ourselves as less than, but I say
We
like we in a
obviously don't.
system that really
I
don't
don't
allow
know
you to
what you
catch
talking
Man,
up.
the
about right
moment
there,
the
nigga.
moment we
I'm
can't even
superhuman. You hear
we
me?
ain't even gotta talk about a
I'm a
nigga
super
having his
nigga.
own nation. We talk about putting a nigga on his own island and niggas start talking about all of the guns and the drugs and the 40 bottles that's gonna be on the island. Like niggas, bro, we see ourselves as less than, bro. We don't believe we can do it. We don't
Paul.
believe it.
Nah, I don't even believe that. I don't think niggas don't believe they can, bro. I think niggas scared of the sacrifice.
Facts.
well, now
That's a
part of the
bigger
No,
fact.
problem
bro.
is
Like niggas
Niggas
don't believe
don't.
we need to do it, bro. Like more
that's
niggas would look at you niggas and say y'all sound crazy, bro. It's not a fear or any of that. Niggas don't think we need to do no shit like that.
Exactly.
that's
I,
true.
I think I
That's
think they
true.
do.
No,
I
that's
I,
my
I
point though.
I
Where's the
think they
Hold on,
do
Blue.
and they don't.
Hold on, Blue, because that's my point, right? Again, why do you need to destroy a government that's literally allowing you to say, "Hey, I need to destroy you."
That's what go back to Blue saying that y'all comfortable. It's the comfortability. It is like niggas is like because we got this. That's what's
It's
now
a
we just
gift
in
and a
good
curse.
position. Yeah, like it don't get me wrong. Everybody understand, like, okay, that's a good benefit. We can add more good benefits. We can change the system. We can improve on the system. I just don't think it's
All
really
right,
smart to say,
let's take it real. Let's keep it real. Are y'all willing to sacrifice y'all families in order to destroy the United States
nigga,
as
I
we know
live
it?
in West Virginia. I'm willing to sacrifice what the fuck ever is needed. Like I moved here, nigga. I'm putting out.
Yeah, I
Listen, I
think he
bought
ready to
67.
sacrifice. He in
I bought
Hey,
Appalachia.
bro,
67
That didn't
acres of
answer my
land.
question. That didn't
He in
answer my
bro, the
question.
Appalachian
Bible
State, bro. I
says,
think he
bro,
might be
you
ready
That,
you
that
to
didn't answer.
lose it
That
all.
didn't,
you
Bro,
gonna
again,
lose
that don't
some
I
answer my
life,
moved.
question.
bro.
I
Virginia.
moved 4 hours away from my family. I bought 67 acres of
That's the
land,
point,
and my
though.
plan is to build my own city. Yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice whatever the fuck I got to. That's
Hold
straight
on.
up.
So watch
But
this. So
but
watch
nah,
this. Can you hold on? Do you need to destroy does the U.S. as we know it need to be destroyed in order for you to build your own city?
In order for my kids to have a good future, yeah, it does.
That's not what I asked you. You
For
said you
me to
there to
build a
build.
city, no. Capitalism don't mean it's good because I can practice capitalism doesn't mean like I'm happy
Bro,
or it's
building
good.
a city, building a city isn't a question of like I said, a building your ability. Because if you don't want that city to be centered around capitalism, it don't have to be.
Hmm? No, and that's what I'm saying. Building a city is just a part of capitalism, period. They're going to allow you to do it because
Not
it
not
could result in capitalism, a good gain of capitalism for any area. So that's what I'm saying. Just
yeah.
because they're going to allow me to partake in that, what I'm supposed to be happy? Nah, hell nah. I'm doing it, again, like I said, for my kids to have a better future. Because fuck what we talking about. I don't really care about,
Hold on, do you got kids right now though?
yeah, I got 4 in my house right now,
Right. So,
downstairs.
but you do understand that if you're talking about collapsing this society as we know it,
Mhm.
you're talking about sacrificing your kids.
To a certain extent, how they would be in this earth, because my kids are homeschooled. All of my kids are
hey,
homeschooled. They're
That's
bro,
not
the
not
at
gonna
Most
make a
home.
High will
difference, bro.
bring them back, bro. We believe in
Uh, oh
reincarnation.
yeah,
You'll
oh
come
yeah,
back.
these niggas ain't
Hey,
done.
blue comedy,
These
bro.
niggas ain't
No,
done.
that was crazy.
You'll be back.
No, I mean,
That's what.
but that's the reality, right? Like the one
That's
thing that like
African, bro. If
in
you're a real
at
African, you believe you'll be
KT
back.
have you read Revolutionary Suicide
No,
by Huey P. Newton?
no.
You heard that?
Oh
You
man,
should
you
pick
gotta
that
get
up,
on
bro.
that.
Yeah, you should pick that
Yeah,
up. You should
you
pick that
gonna
up.
love that.
What's about? Give me. I mean, shit. Don't just give me
Kind
the
of what
book.
we
Tell me
talking
what's.
about.
Wait, bro,
It's
it's
the
exactly the
sacrifices that
conversation
you
that we
gotta
having,
make.
bro.
It's what comes with the revolution.
Suicide is
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
suicide is
nah. Like
revolution
that's
is
what I'm saying.
suicide, bro.
Revolution will not
I
be
know without reading
uprooted.
the book, I know any bit of change comes with major sacrifice. Like, and I'm okay. I'm
Nah,
saying I'm okay
nah,
with that.
Huey took it to another level, bro. You talking about so your kids could da 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 da. You ain't even gonna be able to
To
see
experience
that
what's
through.
going on. It's so your
No,
kids,
that's the
kids,
point.
kids
That's what I'm
can be
saying.
able
This is
to.
listen. Well, you know what I'm best at, and I'm gonna be real with you. My best thing is understanding the advantage of Black Americans, which is we are in very close proximity. Proximity to white people, and I learned from that. Then white people are not playing games where it's like, oh, we gonna do this today. So no, they set up 1,000-year, 500-year games. I'm with that. I don't think I'm gonna eat from none of this. The city I'm trying to build, I won't finish that shit. But my kids will, and their kids will, and then even they'll be able to profit and
Nah,
change things
bro.
towards the future.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's still like yeah, you could throw yourself out the window, right? But we talking about the
For
collapse
sure.
of civilization, the
Hmm.
concept of cities, the necessity of cities, all of that shit becomes like completely irrelevant.
And that's how you
And
gonna
and
Yeah,
build
because it
empire.
sounds like
No, community
you
is one of the biggest
because it
things we
because
Hey,
always gonna need in any society.
hey, if it
but
was the
no,
Community
but
is
what it
opposite
needed.
of
sounds
us,
like though,
what you
but
think they would
it
do?
sounds like you setting up today's society the same way it is after you tear it down.
exactly,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? You know what I mean? It doesn't move you to the next form of society. It just destroys this one, but doesn't say where we'll be. So that's what I'm
Oh no,
listening for.
I've already told y'all plenty of times. I believe we should have a system called that I call social democracy. So long story short, we
We
can
have a
practice.
social democracy.
No, that's not true under any means. Like we don't even have a system of well, a good socialist system.
We
And what I would
literally
say is,
have what you just
Socialist?
said.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
you talking?
yeah,
You
yeah,
on
bro.
but
socialism now?
What's the
socialism.
point of? Oh,
No,
my
go
fault.
ahead.
Go ahead, Casey. No. You was trying to speak. Go ahead.
I was gonna say my plan is for us to practice socialism amongst each other, and then outside of our nation, we can practice capitalism.
Capitalism.
Like, but you cannot practice any capitalism
But
here.
why
So
would you
everything.
burn shit down in order just to practice socialism and capitalism, bro? Like if I'm talking about burning shit down, nigga, that's to get rid of those concepts that they
No,
no longer dictate
because
how humans understand.
everything
Like
is made
And
off
we
of an
have to
inversion
reset
of the
the
last bit.
standard.
it
What could
doesn't
y'all
know.
learn
That
has
means
to
that you
be the
didn't get rid
God
of
of the
it.
planet.
That
Like
means that
that.
you didn't get rid of it.
No,
Like
you're
that's
not
why.
gonna. You're not going to get rid of anything. Like, well, I'm not going to say you're not going
You
to get
don't
rid of
want
anything.
somebody else to practice capitalism?
Nah, this
Do you
was
want somebody else to
Stimmy ain't
practice
coming back
capitalism?
out this season, just so y'all know.
You said, do I
Which-
want someone else to practice capitalism?
Yeah, is that a threat to your well-being?
I believe so. Yeah, capitalism for sure.
Then why? Bro, why would
Yeah,
you
why would I
say
say practice it on others?
after your revolution? Like after your revolution, why would you reintroduce capitalism into the new society that you're trying to build? Why reintroduce it in
Well,
any
because again,
capacity?
everything is built off the last thing. It's almost really ridiculous for us to say anything is actually new. The democracy wasn't new. They already took the tenets from another place. They took it from another place. So that's what I'm saying. We can rename what it is, and we
Right,
can call
but
it
you do.
something different from social capitalism, right? But my point is, for you to get somebody, or even to get a lot of people to go with something, we have to have something that they already understand.